Get ready to match the stars. Scoey Mitchell, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Wright, Debralee Scott, Richard Dawson, and Joyce Bulifant as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 76. And now here's the star of Match Game 76, Gene Rayburn.
Now, shall we say hello to the weirdos we have gathered for you on this day? Guess what?
Yeah.
New kid on the block. New kid on the block. And you know what happens when we got a new kid on the block? We have to give her a proper welcome, don't we? Just hold my microphone down then.
It's now approaching the
I
grave.
think I'm ready.
A polite round of applause.
What you need is a can of Drano and a plunger.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Yeah, no tongues now.
Okay.
Okay.
Mwah.
Thank you. What?
I saw your tongue.
No, there was none.
I saw your tongue.
Now what?
I saw your tongue.
You didn't see my
saw
tongue.
your tongue.
I don't do stuff like that. Let's what? Oh, I didn't say her name.
Well, you got to carry it away, sweetheart.
Well, I'm...
This is Debralee Scott, and she's on Mary Hartman. And she's a marvelous actress. I'm not going to kiss you. I don't care how hard you hold on to me.
This is Gene Rayburn, and he's on Match Game.
Yes.
Let's say hello to Mary Manny. Hello, Mary Manny. How are you? How much money have you won? 100. Well, that's right. She won the money just as we were running out of time last time. So all she has is $100, but now she will try for over $5,000. And we'll see if she gets that amount or not right after we see about this message. Here we are with Mary Manny, who's won her $100. Now she will try for over $5,000. Are you ready?
Ready.
Here we go. We polled a recent studio audience, Mary, and we got their best response to this. Blank. Now, the answer they gave most often is worth $500 if you match it. If you match the second most frequently given response, you get $250, and the third gets you $100. 3 of the dinglings are permitted to assist by suggesting answers.
All right. Richard?
Richard.
So,
Yeah.
Scoey.
Scoey, what do you say?
You never introduced Scoey.
2.
He's not a new kid on the block.
Well, I haven't been here for a while, and I
Yes.
thought maybe you'd say Scoey's here.
Scully's here.
Yeah.
Scully, I didn't mean to hurt your feelings, Scully. What?
You need to spray again.
So now you got 2. You got so and achu.
Okay. Charles.
What do you say, Chuck?
Take that to,
See how creative he is?
No, my choice is of such a high conscious level that it wouldn't be on their papers. I have chosen Amen.
very good.
Amen. That's not spelled that way.
That's the way he pronounces it, though.
That's the way he pronounces it. Okay. All right. You got
I love
amen,
it.
aso, and achu. You want one of those? You may have a better idea. It's up to you.
Achu.
Achu?
Get
Scully's
the money,
answer.
Mama.
All
Get
right.
the money, baby.
Stand on the adhesive tape. That's it. And we'll find out together right now if Achu is up there. Let's begin down at the bottom as we usually do and reveal the $100 response. Amen. Charles, we doubted you. Can you find room in your heart to forgive us?
Maybe.
We're looking for a sneeze here. May we see the $250 number? Oh, you got it. Congratulations, Mary.
Scoey.
Scully, you're on camera. What is that? There.
Sorry, I just lost my head for a moment.
What, was he doing that to you? He was touching you in all those places? What a
Not bad.
terrible fella. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, now before we go on and see what we're going to do next here, what do you think is under the big one? Asso? Asso. Oh, you're very... Sweet mystery of life?
Ah, shut up.
Shut up with it, that's right. All right, slide it, Earl. And welcome back. Aha! 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 It's no gotta asso, no gotta nothing up there. Now listen, you won the 250, you're gonna play for 10 times that amount. You ready to do that? We can't give you the money, though, until you match one celebrity exactly. Which one will that be?
Richard.
Richard.
Well, of course, I gave you the number 9 answer.
Stand on the tape. Here it is. Worth $2,500. And it reads as follows. Hi blank. That's H-I blank. Hi blank. Okay, he's finished. Now, Mary, we need an answer from you, one you would think will match his. I hope you got your ESP going over to Richard and get your thought waves going. Give us the same answer he's already written on his card. Hi.
There.
Hi there. That's a possibility. There are a couple of good choices here. Richard, if you got hi there, she collects $2,500.
I was thinking of that drink that Cosby advertises, High C.
High C. High C.
That's a fruit drink.
That is a fruit drink.
Yeah.
Hi-Fi is another good one,
Hi-Fi
isn't
is
it?
another
Yeah.
one.
Okay, so, Mary, you've improved your position a little bit. You picked up an additional $250, and you're going to meet another player, so let's welcome Bart Hamlin. Bart, you know Mary? Now, Bart, we welcome you, and we'll ask you to tell us a little bit about yourself.
Okay, I'm a student of architecture in New York City.
Yeah.
And I have 2 more years for my master's.
Right?
And if I win, I can pay for it all.
Right. Now, if Bart's face...
I've seen him before.
You've seen him before.
Where?
Does he look
Where?
familiar to you?
Yeah.
Where have I
He
seen
does.
him?
Well, he was on the show before.
Ah, there you
Lost
are.
miserably.
Yeah, he did lose. But there's something goofy happened. I don't even remember what it was, so the producer said, well, and just to make sure that nobody has any big complaints and be perfectly fair, we'll get him back here. So, Bart, you're going to have another shot at it. We'll start right after this message for you.
Thank you.
Hello, here we go. Ready? All right, I'll push a button with my magic fist and reveal our first round questions and ask Bart to make a selection.
B.
B it is for Bart Hamlin. Everybody plays, brand new game. During the battle, the pygmies ran out of poison darts for their blowguns. So, they started blowing blanks at the enemy. During the battle, the pygmies ran out of poison darts for their blowguns, so they started blowing blanks at the
Perfect
enemy.
answer, sweetheart. Don't worry about it.
All right. Now, there are a couple of good choices here. And a couple of fey answers. You know what a fey answer is? That's one possibility.
That's a terrible answer, Joyce.
Joyce,
Huh? I
don't listen to her.
Did you
Not a
say
bad
that?
answer, Joyce, because I needed one, too.
All right, Charles. We're going to start without you, Charles. Okay, Bart Hamlin. During the battle, the pygmies ran out of poison darts for their blowguns, so they started blowing blanks at the enemy.
Rocks.
Bart, you lost once,
Yeah.
and the future doesn't look too good. We'll find out
I
if anybody
just thought
says
what it should
rocks. You just thought of what it should be? Some good answers will show up because we have a creative bunch here. Scoey, you're up
He's
first.
telling you right, Bart. That, if I win, I can pay for my education story ain't gonna work more than once. Pebbles.
Pebbles? This guy, Bart Hamlin, gives what I consider to be probably the all-time rotten answer we've ever had on the show. And this weirdo,
topped by him.
and he matches him. Yeah, he too much.
Well,
Give him a
that
good
goes
answer.
along with what he always does. He always gives a rotten answer, no matter what the contestant. Here is the definitive answer.
Here it comes.
I'm forever blowing bubbles.
There's an answer.
Oh, yeah, that's a great answer.
Terrible answer.
Sit down.
I love it.
Hello, Charles.
Didn't match anybody but the audience.
I chose straight pins.
Straight pins is good. Now, wait a minute. When I said earlier there are some possible fey answers here, blowing bubbles is a fey answer, and a little touch of humor, isn't it?
Yeah.
And straight pins is a straight answer. Now, here we come.
Well, here comes a fey answer.
Another fey one?
Yeah, I matched
Oh,
that.
Bubbles, yeah. Bubbles is okay. Hello, Richard.
Hi, how are you, Gino?
I'm fine. How are you?
Well, being a pacifist, of course, those little pygmies were in trouble, weren't they, when
Yes,
they ran
were.
out of...
Oh, sure. Oh, indeed.
And following the advice of the Senate and the Congress, they should make love, not war. They blew kisses.
Blue kisses. Yeah. So there was another good possible fey answer. No, you really want to see a weird answer.
You know nothing about pigs.
That is a funny sight. A true pygmies going.
Nothing wrong with that.
Well, I put this answer in, but then I thought of the right one.
What? What's the right one?
The right one is they blew spitballs.
Well, that's...
That's the right one.
Well,
Show us
that's
how
not
to
wait a
answer.
minute. Wait, hold on. Don't be so quick with the buzzer there. That's not the answer. She was just saying what
No,
the
that
wrong
was
answer.
what I thought it should be.
This is the answer in the thing there.
This makes sense.
What?
Ha!
They blew bones. Well, don't they have bones there?
No! I am surrounded by dummies.
Oh, I beg your pardon. I
no.
have to match the contestant.
Except
Hi,
you.
Bart.
Hey, go.
Here we go. Mary, you ready? This is your first rounder. The warden said to the condemned man, he says, "Kid, I got good news and bad news. The good news is the electric chair is broken. The bad news is tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. we're going to stick your blank in a light socket." All right. Now, write an answer.
I can't think of one.
Come on now. What?
We have
Wait,
new
oh,
music.
wait, we have new music. Wait, hold it.
Isn't that gorgeous?
What is that?
The ice cream man's here.
I think that's just
Where'd
as
this
rotten
come
as
from?
the other.
Fabulous.
You ready? Oh, thank you. I was just stalling while our resident retardee, Brett, is finishing her answer there.
No, sweetheart, I had to write a very long answer.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Sure.
You don't need a zip code on it.
The warden said to the condemned man, "Kid, I've got good news and bad news. The good news is the electric chair is broken. Now, the bad news is tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. we're going to stick your blank in a light socket."
Finger.
Finger. Finger is one possibility. Story, what do you say?
Well, so as to not create a shocking situation.
You have already.
In want of a better word.
Buns. That would be very difficult. To stick his buns in a light socket.
Honey, they
You
have,
can't have as hard as trying to get him in an electric chair.
they have awfully big light sockets up there.
Oh, they
that you
do?
Sing.
Oh, I see.
Sure,
Oh.
sweetheart. They're just everywhere. What I said was the lower nether region of your bod, and the zip code is 18345.
I see. Whatever that means. All right.
Darling, I'm so pleased to see you again.
She should have a nurse when she's in this condition.
We can't afford a full-time nurse.
I'll chip in. I'm sure the regulars will.
I'll get CBS to chip in to get a full-time nurse for Brett then. Yes.
And naturally, Gene, I have the correct answer.
Finger. All right. At this moment, score is tied 1-1. And the warden says the bad news is tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. we're going to stick your blank in a light socket. And Mary said finger.
Well, the new kid.
The new kid on the block says?
Nose.
Nose.
The only other protrusion I thought of besides...
Yes, nose is good, yes. Richard?
Well, for all of those who love nose, son of nose.
All right, that's very good.
We're engaged.
Okay. We're looking for a little finger. Okay.
I said thumb. That's part of your finger.
Hey, that's a match. So that's 2-1. Save review, Mary. And then round 1. Round 2 follows round 1, but not now. First this. Oh, hello there. Shall we carry on? Round 2, final round. Bart, it's up to you. You may have A or B.
B again, please.
B again. All right. Ready? Hey, did you hear that Felix the cat got married?
Yeah, I heard that.
You heard that?
Question.
Oh, I'll read the question. At the wedding, the guests didn't throw rice. Instead, they threw blank. Felix the cat got married, and at the wedding, they didn't throw rice. Instead, they threw blank.
Oh, there's so many wonderful choices. Nobody's interested in your answer, Stephen. That's cute.
Yeah, there are a couple of good possibilities here. 2 really outstanding answers. Yes. That I can think of, anyway. Here we go. Bart? Felix the cat got married. And at the wedding, the guests didn't throw rice. Instead, they threw...
I have no idea.
Now, wait a minute. Just think about it, Bart.
Okay.
Say rocks again. It works so well.
That would only ensure Scully, son.
Now, you are going to college currently.
Graduate school, that's worse.
Oh, you're going to graduate school. Do you know who Felix the cat is?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Now, just listen to it. Apply a little deductive or inductive logic to this. Felix the cat got married at the wedding. The guests didn't throw rice. You know, they throw rice at weddings. Have you heard of that tradition?
I do.
You haven't. Well, instead, at Felix the cat's wedding, they threw blank.
It rhymes.
What?
Mice.
Mice. Well...
Please?
Thought I'd never get it out of him. He gave one of the 2 good possibilities there. What do you say?
Good possibility.
Well, you don't play, do you? Brett, what do you say?
He's a little pokey, but
Yeah.
he finally came up
Well,
with
that's a good
something.
answer,
You
right.
know, I thought of mice, but I thought, oh, why? He'll
Yeah.
only say it. No! I thought, isn't catnip an aphrodisiac?
Well, catnip, they like catnip. Cats like catnip.
Sure, and it is. And Felix
really?
is
Is
an
that what-
old cat. I want you to know.
Oh, so they threw catnip. That's very good. Okay. Charles, what did you say?
Naturally, I have the correct answer, Gene.
Mice. So there's 1 for Bart. He's up to 2 now. Deborah, instead of rice, they threw...
Fish.
Fish. Cats like fish.
They like...
They're booing
I like
you.
fish.
Does that hurt your feelings?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm new. Come on, give me a chance.
Oh, that only makes them worse.
What did they throw, Richard?
I'm old. Give me a chance. I'm really getting worried. I've just matched Brett. Catnip.
Catnip. No one's come to my answer yet. Let's see if the weirdo has it down there.
Wait a minute.
Come on.
Wait a minute. I did a certain commercial a while back, and I know what cats like.
Oh, yes, you
Yeah.
did, didn't you?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, trying to get back in there, remember me? Small cans, little cans, big. I can still handle the cans. Love and spoonfuls, eh? Remember that?
11 spoonfuls. How about cheese? No one said cheese. All right.
We had the best answer.
No, all right, Mary, this is yours.
Cheese. Cats don't eat
Mice.
Why would they throw cheese?
Well, I don't know. Count Dracula said,
He says, when I woke up, I got a big surprise because while I was sleeping, somebody blanked my coffin. That's what Count Dracula said.
When I woke up, I got a big surprise because while I was sleeping, somebody blanked my coffin.
Boy, you're so
Yeah,
much today, I'm crazy.
You don't play.
I play.
Yes, Scully.
You know, on the last question, you know
Yeah.
what my answer would have been?
What would your answer have been?
Kitty litter.
Kitty litter is good. Terrific. All right, Brett, let's go.
I'm ready, honey.
Ready. Count Dracula said,
When I woke up, I got a big surprise
Okay, thank you.
because while I was sleeping, somebody blanked my coffin.
Stole.
somebody stole my coffin. Okay, Scully, show and tell, please.
Well, I think it was locked.
Locked my coffin is good, Brett.
Oh, I said he nailed the little devil shot.
We're looking for a little larceny here. Somebody stole my coffin. What do you say?
Stole.
Stole is one, and Mary Manny wins the game. Stole. There we go. Come on down, Mary. Congratulations. Well, Bart, I'm sorry we couldn't give you more money for your college education, but we've got some gifts for you. Many thanks to Bart Hamlin. There he goes. While we're spinning them off, we'll spin these messages just for you. How do you feel? Gene Abernier, join us next time for Match Game 76. Gesundheit. Goodbye.
Get ready to match the stars from Solid Gold, Marty Cohen, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Debralee Scott, McLean Stevenson, and Edie McClurg as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game. And now, here's the star of Match Game, Gene Raymer.
Thank you, John. Thank you, friends. Nice to have you with us here. And I guess we want to give a special warm word of greeting to the new kid on the block. He's never done this program before.
Are you going to kiss him?
You can kiss me if you want. It's okay.
Listen, you think I wouldn't?
No, I know you will, and I'm waiting.
Right there.
We'll be starting a new series soon.
Oh, can I kiss him? Can I kiss him?
You want to kiss him?
Oh,
All right, come up here and kiss him.
Wait a second. Hold on.
All right, cut. 1, 2, 3. That's enough. Cut.
Oh, boy.
Okay.
Welcome, Marty.
Thank you,
I
sir.
feel so much better.
Now, let's say hello to Gene Nash and Lou Charamella. Welcome, ladies. Let's find out about you, get acquainted. Lou, please tell us about you, please.
Hi, I'm a jazz exercise teacher, and I'm originally from New York, living in Los Angeles right now. And I dance for a hobby, and in my spare time, I bartend and I make Mardi Gras masks.
Mardi Gras masses?
Masks. Masks.
Oh, masks. Oh, yes, of course. I knew it was a religious holiday, but I... Caramella.
Very good.
Bella ragazza questa. All right, good luck to Lou. Gene, tell us about you, please.
Hello, I am an instructor for a large computer firm, and I just moved out here from Iowa about a few months ago. And my son and I now live in Culver City.
Right. Should I buy a word processor?
If you need one.
Yes. How do I know if I need one?
It shows. No.
We'll do that. We'll take care of that. Told you, didn't she? We'll take care of that.
And you think you're going to win some money here, huh, Gene? No, I'm only kidding. Good luck to you, Gene, and to Lou. Here we go. Round 1, question 1. Lou, A or B?
B, please.
Right. Alice said, when my son was born, I knew right away he was going to be a basketball player. When he came out, he slam dunked the blank. Did you explain to her what slam dunking is? All right. Just put it in the slot, Edie. Alice said, when my son was born, I knew right away he was going to be a basketball player. When he came out, he slam dunked the blank.
The doctor?
The doctor. Okay, it's your first time at bat. What do you say, Marty?
2 points.
Doctor. Right. Very good.
Well, I'm covered with your marks a lot. I don't know how I did that. Good gravy, Marie. Obstetrician. Now, is that a match?
Yeah, of course. Someone put the ink there. That's when you're touching that. That's where you're getting it dirty. I'm sorry about that. All right.
I've had a rough week.
Oh, you have?
So I'm going to make my answers very short.
Right.
MD.
MD, right. That dinner party aboard your boat was a bit much, wasn't it there? 3 for you, Lou. Very good. I knew right he was going to be a basketball player when he was born because when he came out, he slam dunked the blank. What do you say to that?
I
have to make it another one. Doctor.
Doctor. Yes, sir, McLean.
I don't know all that much about basketball either.
You don't?
I watched one pro game, and it's nothing more than every 24 seconds, 10 black guys jump up in the air.
Well, you have to listen to someone like Bill Russell.
Yeah, well, I suppose you could listen to it and get more out of it, but you could go the last 2 minutes of the game and see it. It's usually 112 to 114. You sit down, have a beer, and it ends up 122 to 118. It's a real nice evening.
Yeah.
But I think I've had enough airtime, at least for the first time
No,
around.
no, it's all right. You can take more airtime if you want. It's all right.
No. I said doctor.
You said doctor. All right. Don't cover your head in shame. There's nothing to be ashamed of.
Yes,
Well,
there is.
oh, if we were all perfect, it would just be so dull.
Yes, it would be a boring world.
You know, if we were
perfect.
all just perfect,
Right.
we'd just be too smart.
I am
you
the
know?
only perfect person on this stage.
Oh?
Yes.
Not to hear Charles tell it. well, I can't get any fights going here. This is the stupidest answer ever written. It's the math.
Can't even say it.
No, forget it.
The doctor's
Forget it.
mask.
It's all over.
The
The best answer was unacceptable.
Okay. 5 for Lou. Now, Gene, let's see what we have for you. Got a little catching up to do here. Bernie is the world's greatest salesman. He could sell an hour. He could sell an hour in a
word process.
Yes, I could need. He could sell an hour in a tanning booth to blank. Bernie is the world's greatest salesman. He could sell an hour in a tanning booth to blank.
An Indian.
All right. Okay, Marty.
I feel like I should be going, but I'm not that young. I see. You're expecting a very racist comment here, but no, I'm not going for any of those black people. I went for somebody who has a tan all the time because he travels everywhere he goes to get a tan. George Hamilton.
All right. Well, he's a sun freak.
Right, so he doesn't need a tanning booth. That was the logic. He doesn't need it.
Oh, I see.
That was
all
the
right.
logic.
A dumb answer. Yes, Brett.
That's not nice to say that to the new boy on the block.
Oh, I'm just trying to make him feel secure.
Sure.
Treat him like the rest of
I'll
them.
be right back.
Wait till George Hamilton's muscles go, whoo! He's going to have about 8 facelifts in a row with all that sun. It's very bad for Muhammad Ali.
All right.
Mr. Jewelry, Sammy Davis.
Mr. Jewelry. World's greatest salesman could sell an hour in a tanning booth, too.
Well, this man likes the heat. Richard Pryor.
Richard Pryor.
She didn't mean it, Richie.
Oh, I love you, Richard. Sorry.
Only kidding, Richie, wherever you are. Put down those matches. All right. McLean.
I hope during the course of the week the staff will see fit to come up with questions that do cover Polish, Japanese, Slovaks, and other groups.
Right, yes.
Ethnic.
Yeah, I went along with Charles and said Sammy Davis Jr.
All right. All right. What do you say, Miss Eden?
When this man drives in his white Rolls Royce, it's pudding in a cloud. Bill Cosby.
Bill Cosby. Right. So, where are we? 5-0 in the round 1 in Lou's favor. Round 2 coming up right after the... Round 2 coming up. And, Lou, since you're ahead, you have to go first.
B, please.
B it is. One person plays.
We'll all just
The
relax.
rest of you can lay out. This is for...
Come here and talk to the stupid one.
No, it's for your ears only. Weird Willie said, I can't afford to go to a massage parlor, so instead I just get naked and get on a crowded blank.
I like that question. I wish I would play.
Yeah, that's a very good question.
I never get to play the good question.
All right, Lou, what do you say to that?
Bus.
Bus. Bus.
Bus.
He said bus. He said bus.
She said bus, and I said bus.
Now you really have some catching up to do.
Yes.
Sheila said, My boyfriend, Dumb Donald, is so dumb. Help. I had to draw him a map so he could find my blank.
Let me just see that for a minute, Angel, baby. Sheila said my boyfriend dumbed I had drawn a map so you could find my...
All right, Gene. Here we go. Sheila said my boyfriend, Dumb Donald, is so dumb I had to draw him a map so he could find my blank.
Body.
Body?
That's really dumb.
Yeah, that's really dumb. What do you say?
Well, Dumb Donald needed a cartographer, you see, in order to find her, does this match? Mountain range, I said.
Her mountain range. No, that doesn't match, so that means Lou wins the game. Come on down, Lou. What the rest of you have? Bedroom, face, bedroom. All right. Now we're going to spin this wheel around here so that we'll go backstage for a little while, but you'll be back later for game number 2. Okay, Gene, goodbye. Hello. Here we go with a big super match for you where you could win over $10,000. Good luck. Let's begin. We polled an audience and said, what do you think is a good answer to this? Stir blank. Stir blank. Now.
Okay, Edie?
Stir crazy.
Okay. Charles?
Fry. Stir fry.
Stir fry.
Stir fry, is that your
No,
answer?
it's not my answer. That was the chorus of singers around me. Stir up.
Oh, you mean as in a saddle?
Well, you can go either way. It's a double.
S-T-I-R-R-U-P. Stir up.
Or
All right.
stir up.
Or stir
It's
up.
the
Well, you
Dewey.
got to make up your mind. One answer.
Stir. Well, don't turn on me. Stir up.
Stir
One
up.
answer.
All right.
Stir. You
That's
can
it.
spell it any
you
way
can't
you
give
want.
2 answers, Charles.
Stir up.
All right.
Okay. Who else has an answer? Brett?
Trust me, stir fry's gonna be there, hon.
Okay.
Stir fry.
Yeah, you're right.
Stir fry.
May not be on the top.
You know what stir fry is? That's what they do in wok cookery, where you get that big metal bowl and you stir fry vegetables in there and a little bit of oil there. Now, that's one answer. Stir fry, stir up, and stir crazy are the other two. Do you want to choose one of those or give us one of your own?
I'll choose one of those. Stir
Which one?
crazy.
Stir crazy. All right. Yeah. You got a rooting section here?
Yeah.
Who?
Over on the side here.
Who's that?
My boyfriend and my friends.
Your boyfriend.
My boyfriend.
She's cute. Which one? The guy in the blue shirt, your boyfriend?
Yes.
You know how cute your girl is?
Mwah.
That's how cute she is. Okay.
A boy like that.
Thank you.
Tie him to the seat, John. All right. She's got stir crazy is what she's looking for. Let's take a look at the $100 response. Stir and pour. That's a dumb answer.
What?
Now, the next one says
What?
That's
stir fry.
He's right.
I guess it looks pretty good for stir crazy, doesn't it? Let's see if it's up there on top. Yes, it is. Very good. Now, Lou, you've got $500. That means the least you'll play for is 10 times that amount, and we'll see how you do with that right after we see about this.
The star of our show, Gene Rayburn.
Okay, John, thank you. Here we are with Lou Charamella. She's won the $500. Means the least she'll play for is 10 times that amount, $5,000. But, of course, we wanted to spin the wheel and see if she can double that up and play for $10,000. Good luck. Here we go.
How the wheels goes faster today.
Gonna play with McLean. If you win, he's a wonderful kisser. All right, here we go. Good luck.
It doesn't go that fast.
The eyes blank. That's E-Y-E-S blank. The eyes blank. All right, your job is to match McLean. If you do, you get $5,000. What do you say?
The ayes have it.
Hold everything. It would seem that that would be a good response, but remember, I spelled it, and I asked her to read it, and I spelled it, and I asked him to see it, too. The ayes have it. So that would be A-Y-E-S. The ayes have it. What do you say, McLean?
I'll tell you what I did right. I wrote the eyes of Texas, okay?
Yeah.
But my first thing was the eyes have it. But I didn't use it.
You didn't have. Oh.
Didn't use it.
It's the wrong eyes.
All right, McLean, just for that, you got to give her $1,000.
Will you take American Express?
Sure.
All right, Lou, you've got a total of $500 and a shot at another chance being up here with game number 2. So let's get Gene Nash back here for game number 2. Welcome back, Gene.
Hello.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Good. Then we'll have a go at it right now by asking you to choose A or B.
B, please.
Right. Tony said, I've got a really strange insurance company. It's called Mutual of the Jungle. I'm only covered if I'm run over by a blank.
You waiting for me?
No. The upper tier hasn't even finished yet. Marty's ready now. There's Miss Brett putting her card in the slot. And soon Charles will be ready, so we'll begin. Tony said, I've got a really strange insurance company. It's called Mutual of the Jungle. I'm only covered if I'm run over by a blank.
Elephant.
Elephant. All right.
Welcome to Mutual of the Jungle. I said cheetah.
By a cheetah? Why?
Hey, I knew!
Give that kid a break.
Why did you say cheetah? Was there a special reason? It's arbitrary, I know.
It was arbitrary. That's
I
exactly
thought of
the reason.
snakes and all of those
No, I
things.
just
I'm just
thought of
wondering if there's
cheetah.
some special reason why you said that. What did you
What do
say?
you call a whole group of lions?
A pride of lions.
A pride of lions. I couldn't think of a pride of lions. So then I thought about a gaggle of geese.
Right.
And then I thought about those people in the pear tree. But then I came up with a herd of elephants.
A herd of elephants. All right, one for Gene.
How do you spell elephant?
E-L-E-P-H-A-N-T.
I'm going to match, and I didn't write one of those letters on my card. Ha-ha, how am I going to do it? Ha-ha.
How is he going to do that? Elephant. Elephant.
Ta-da!
Aha.
That's not an elephant.
Wait a minute.
That's a cheetah.
No, wait a minute. I got a question to ask.
An anteater.
Oh, wait a minute. Are the censors here? Can we show these dirty pictures on television?
This is an elephant that has, well, a few physical problems.
Tony said a really strange insurance company, Mutual of the Jungle, only covered them run over by a
No, I can't. Stampede of elephants.
stampede of elephants. What do you say, Mr. McLean?
What?
Sorry, someone just shouted an obscenity at me in the audience. And,
Yeah. What was that you shouted?
No, something about the fact that I should have said the eyes have it. I feel so badly about that. Yeah, I know that you must too, Lou. Gets
That's right.
$10,000. That's enough to pay the celebrities for 2 weeks.
2 weeks? Why
Okay,
3
great.
months?
I said elephant.
All right. Four. Gene, 4.
Oh, I'm sorry, McLean. I'm so sorry. That was
Elephants.
a sound effect to go with my elephant.
All right. So you've got 5. Now you've got some catching up to do, but first we got this for you.
Hello.
it's time to go, ladies. We can't do another question now, but we'll look forward to seeing you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Now, you're working in a film, or
I
did work?
finished
You
the
and E,
film.
right?
Yeah.
You finished that. What's that called?
Pandemonium.
Pandemonium.
Really?
Pandemonium. Pandemonium.
Do you want to tell who else is in it? I think it would be nice. Tom Smothers is in it, and Carol Kane.
Right?
Yay, Tom!
What's it, a scary picture?
It's a comedy.
Funny.
It's funny.
Funny,
And
scary.
it'll be good.
All right.
It'll be out.
Debralee gets killed.
Is that the whole
Yay?
plot?
What is that?
What do you mean, yay? You can't yay for Debralee getting killed.
That's not very
That's not nice. There.
Not until the end of the film.
She's
so
all
I'm
heart.
All right. On a scale of 1 to 10, what do you think of Marty Cohen on his first show? There you go. There you go. 10, right, okay. Gene Rayburn, join us next time for the match game. Thank you, goodbye.
Bye.
Today's contestants will also receive... This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. This program was edited for broadcast. Get ready to match the stars from Charlie's Angels, David Doyle, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, from Angie, Debralee Scott, Dick Martin, and Patty Duke Aston as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game. And now, here's the star of Match Game, Gene Rayburn.
Hey, John. Hello there, friend. Thank you for joining us here. You're going to have a good time because the asylum has been opened up again, and we're all gathered for your benefit. You all right?
Yeah.
She's sunburned.
I'm sunburned.
Oh, yeah.
All over?
Yeah, all over.
All over.
All over.
Son of a gun.
She's in very great pain. Did anyone bring any ointment or anything? We could all slosh it around.
No.
Oh, all right. I guess we
The
don't have...
makeup man already did that.
Oh, they
That's
did,
right.
yeah.
For hours and hours.
Come here, little lady. Let me help you with your sunburn.
Let's say hello to Tina Brigham and Mike Badwin. We welcome both of you. I want to point out that each of you will be playing 2 games, and we'll explain more about that as we go along. Right now, we want to get acquainted and find out who you are and where you're from and all that. Mike, tell us the story of your life.
Well,
Time's up. Thank you very much. Now, Tina. Okay. No, Mike, go.
I'm a husband, and I'm a father, and I'm a 2nd, 3rd grade school teacher, and I'm a counselor for the mentally retarded, and I'm a private home tutor, and I'm a student at Cal State Fullerton, and I'm writing a book.
You haven't got time to be here. Get off this stage. Get out of here, Mike.
In my spare time, I eat and sleep.
Oh, you do? Listen, it must be a real joy to teach 2nd and 3rd grade kids. Aren't they wonderful?
Yeah, they're just the right age.
Yeah, that's great. Good for you. Okay, Tina, how about you?
Well, I'm from Manhattan Beach, California, and I work for a temporary services agency, and I love soccer and match game.
Good. Do you play soccer?
Yes, I do, if you can
No
call
kidding.
it that.
It's a difficult game, isn't it?
Not really.
Oh.
It's just kind of violent.
Any black and blue marks
Yeah,
that you
don't
care to
look at
show?
my legs.
Oh, all right. We won't look at your legs. Now, Mike, you're going to have the first shot at it here, A or B?
Well, I have a blue-eyed boy named Brendan, so I'll take A.
Good luck anyway, Mike.
6.5 years, you
Yes.
bet.
What? Gotcha.
Yes. Hello.
Hello.
You ready for this? All right, here it is. Fred said, an insurance salesman from Mutual of Rome just came to the door. He tried to sell me a piece of the blank. Mutual of Rome. All right. Fred said an insurance salesman from Mutual of Rome just came to the door. He tried to sell me a piece of the blank.
Well, you know the Roman columns on the big buildings? I know the name of Parthenon. Is there a more common name?
The Parthenon is in Greece. Yeah.
Oh, boy.
You're thinking of the big building in
The
Rome?
big building with the columns, Roman columns. What do you call that?
That's called the Colosseum.
Oh, that's what okay, that's it.
That's what, yes.
Yes.
All right. Have you ever been to Europe?
No, I haven't.
Don't go, you'll get lost.
Okay.
Okay, he said he tried to sell me a piece of the columns of the Colosseum, is what his answer was. Did you write all that down there, Roger? A piece of the columns of the Colosseum. Colosseum. Anyway, David, what do you say?
That's close enough.
Well, no, I jump immediately to the Vatican.
The Vatican! You tried to sell me a piece of the Vatican. That's one of the outstanding characteristics of Rome, as you will remember from your history books. Yes.
Everybody's doing it, the Vatican right.
Okay.
I quit the church a long time ago, Coliseum.
Would you please address your mail directly to Charles Nelson Riley, not to me, because I quit the church too. Okay.
I didn't say I quit the church.
You said quit the church.
I guess I did.
Go.
Vice at Vatican.
Vatican.
I did not quit.
That seems to be the answer, Mike. What do you got
I would
there?
think. I have Vatican II. That's
Yeah.
got to be.
Vatican II. That was one of their...
Vatican II.
Yes, Vatican II. It's like Jaws.
Right. I
like
you know, you like patties?
Well, this insurance man was working for the William Morris Agency.
A piece of the I think we all have just been excommunicated. Hey, did you hear about poor Ethel?
No.
Oh, let me tell you, she ate so much cereal, her blank snapped, crackled, and popped. Oh, that poor kid.
So much cereal. Her blank.
All right, Tina, here we go. Did you hear about poor Ethel? She ate so much cereal, her blank snapped, crackled, and popped.
All I can think of is head.
Her head snapped, crackled, and popped. Are you sure that's all you could think of?
Yeah.
Okay, Tina.
All she can think of is what?
Her head.
Oh, okay.
What did you say?
Whatever's
David, it's a
right.
joy to see you.
Oh, it's nice to be here. I thought of nothing but the bosom.
The bazoom. Took a breath and it snapped, crackled, and popped. Okay, yeah.
Doesn't make a bit of sense what he said. Not a drop of sense.
Isn't it
Doesn't
wonderful
make any
to
sense.
see his smiling face and hear his raspy voice
I know,
again?
I'm crazy about
Yes.
it. When are you going to marry me?
Well, 4 more shows.
I couldn't think of a thing. I said cheeks. Don't ask me why.
Okay. Well, yeah, this is kind of a wide open round one question.
Certainly was.
Anything you think.
Brazzer.
Brazzer. Okay. Yeah. You know, it didn't lead you to any real definite answer, did it?
I
Debralee?
didn't like it. I
You
said,
didn't.
for why, I don't know, voice.
Voice? Well, these are all good answers. They're fine. They're all right.
I think I have a match, depending how you look at it. I have mouth.
Mouth and head. How about that?
That's as close as you can get.
All right.
See?
Okay. Come on now, Miss Patty.
When I need a lawyer, I'm going to call you. I said boobs.
Boobs, yeah. Her head snapped, crackled, and popped. She was looking for a little. All right, now,
failed.
that's
Face
1-1 at the end of the first round. Round 2 coming along right after this for you. Here we go. Now, we got a tie score here. Mike went first last time, so we'll ask you to go first this time. Tina, what do you say?
I'll like B, please.
B? All right.
B for Adam.
Ralph said, my father was really disappointed when I was born. He was hoping for a new blank. Ralph said that.
Ralph said what?
My father was really disappointed when I was born. He was hoping for a new blank.
I got it.
You matched her in the previous round, but it's all right if... That's a wonderful answer.
No, I like that question.
Yeah.
I think that's now. I didn't care for that. I'm beginning to grade the questions. I couldn't give that question, that first one, an F.
An F. All right. Okay. Yeah, those are all good answers that I've seen there so far. And now we'll come over to Tina Brigham. Ralph said, "My father was really disappointed when I was born. He was hoping for a new blank."
A new car.
A new car. That's a good answer. That's not a bad answer, is it?
She said car, didn't she?
She said car.
Oh, I think that's a fantastic answer. I described it, you see. It's a subcompact.
A subcompact is a car. Okay. Hello, cutie.
Hello, darling. I think she's an intelligent, attractive woman. She deserves better than this show. Car.
There it is. Three for Tina.
Daughter.
A new daughter.
I haven't done this in a long time.
Because after she said head for the first question, I didn't think she was smart enough to say car.
That's not nice.
Well, now listen.
Gosh.
There's some logic to daughter because if the child was a boy and he wanted a girl.
It was logic, but this is match game.
Oh, that's right. It's boring. You're right.
We're supposed to be
Show
logical.
something less boring.
Car.
Car, okay. 4. Okay, Patty Duke.
All right, if mouse matched head,
Yes.
will moped match car?
Oh, nice try, honey.
It's an easier delivery than
Right.
car.
That's right. And you should know. Okay. Ready? Mike, what do you got here? What's he need? 3 to tie, 4 to win. Yeah. At the hospital, the bullfighter said, "Oh, I am in real pain, but I deserve it. Instead of grabbing the bull by the horns, I tried to grab him by the blank." You matched in the previous round because you're so clever. No.
No, certainly. I didn't say it. He said it.
That's all. You just can't say that.
You can't say that.
You just
You can't even whisper it to her.
Oh, I wish I could
That
say it.
loud stage whisper that you can hear it all over Fairfax Avenue.
Sorry.
Whisper it to her. She wrote the book.
That was not a 4.
Okay, Brett, you ready? Mike, at the hospital, the bullfighter said, "I'm in real pain, but I deserve it. Instead of grabbing the bull by the horns, I tried to grab him by the blank."
By the tail end.
By the tail end. Tail end. He said, by the tail end.
Oh, well, I didn't say tail end, but I did say tail.
There's one master in. Score's now 4-2. He needs 2 more to tie the score.
Mother-in-law of tail.
All right.
I say
Okay, you play.
Little
Right.
tail.
All right.
I said tail.
Tail. 4-4 to score. One more tail, we'll win the game.
I've said that all my life.
Okay, that wins the game. Look out, Patty. You're going to go away for a little while, and then you can come back for the second game, okay? Going to do the super match now with Mike, and here it comes for you. And we'll do that right after we do this message for America. Watch this. Okay, Mike Badman is up here for his first shot of the big money super match, and here we go. Good luck. We polled the studio audience not too long ago and said, write down your best response to this. Can't buy blank. $500 for you, Mike, if you match the answer they wrote down most often. $250 for matching the second most popular answer, and $100 for matching the third. And look into the faces of our 6 celebrities and find out if, and you know, pick out someone that looks reasonably intelligent and a glimmer of a spark that indicates they have an answer at the tip of
He's going to leave.
My favorite actress, Patty Dugaston.
Oh, dear.
You just made 5 eggs.
Yeah, don't call me.
I told you can't do that. He was only kidding. He didn't mean it. Come on, no.
No, thanks a lot.
And who the heck said you were an actress?
I do this show, don't I?
Okay.
Oh, such pressure. Okay.
Can't buy.
Love.
on, hon.
Love, love, love.
Can't buy love. All right. Debralee. Debralee.
The second favorite actress.
Yes.
Can't buy happiness.
Can't buy happiness. Dick Martin.
You can't buy money.
You can't.
Not these days, anyway.
You got to think about it.
Yeah. You can't buy money.
You can't buy oil.
happiness.
You can't buy gas.
And you can't buy gas. Somebody in the audience said that? So those are the 3. You want one of those or one of your own?
I like happiness.
So do we. But what's your answer?
Happiness.
Oh, all right. Can't buy happiness, he says. Let's go down there at the bottom, reveal a $100 response. Can't buy friends. Oh, no. In this town, you can, believe me. That's all that counts in this town is money. And you can buy all the friends you want in this town with money. That's what that town this is. Hello there. Shall we go up now and reveal the next one, please? Hey, congratulations, another $250 for you. Now, what do you think's on the big one? Love.
Me love.
Love. Okay.
Or a job.
Go. Right. Audience is right. Love it is. Now, $250 for you. That means the least you'll play for is 10 times that amount, or $2,500. However, if you get a lucky spin of the star wheel, you double your money. Have a go at it, Mike. Good luck. We're all going to root for a double for Mike Badwin. Here we go. That's a long spin. Close.
It was on a
No.
double.
No, it's all electronically controlled there. If, you know, if it had been in that starred area, if it had gone over this line right here. Don't argue with me, I'm a star. I'm not closer to it than you are. You can't see it, I can see it. It did not go past that line. It was close, but no cigar. He's playing for $2,500.
God punished him.
All right, if you face me, please. Good luck to you. Here it is. You ready? Dick. I forgot who it was. Blank Blossom. Or Blank Blossom. There, he's having a little trouble. No help from the audience, thank you. Okay, now he's got it. Mike, if you give us the answer that Dick Martin has written on the card, you get $2,500. What do you say to that? Blank Blossom.
Flower blossom.
Flower Blossom. What would you say? Orange Blossom. Apple Blossom.
Cherry blossom.
Cherry Blossom.
I'll be with you in
Okay.
Watermelon
He said flower.
Actually, I am an old bartender, and one of the best drinks I made was an orange blossom.
Orange Blossom. Yeah. Okay, Mike,
Doesn't
you've got
help him.
$250. We are now going to play the second game, and we're going to bring back Tina Brigham, and here she comes. All right, it's the second and final game. As soon as it starts, you can go right back up there. And Tina, we're going to ask you to begin this time by choosing A or B.
I'd like B, please.
B it is. Here we go with Tina. The scientist said this centipede must be a pirate. He's got 99 legs and a blink.
Oh, God. Got it.
The centipede must be a pirate. He's got 99 legs and a blank.
I would like to
Let's say
my chair is broken.
Oh.
And it's,
Now, wait a minute.
it's not comfortable.
Do we have a spare there?
Can I see the question, please?
Yes, you can see the question.
You can have mine, because nobody can tell the difference whether I'm standing up or sitting down.
Sure does.
It's all right. Let me have that chair.
What's wrong with your
I
chair,
want a new chair,
sweetheart?
too.
No.
Oh, I get one. Oh,
And Dick wants a new chair.
Well, I have a table instead.
No.
Give me a cow.
The orange just doesn't go. Yeah.
Well, now, this will clash.
oh,
Isn't that nice?
Wait a minute. My cable is caught under. Okay.
You got it?
Yeah.
Wait, no.
There it is. All right.
Boy, a little
this
bit of
show
drama.
accommodates.
Okay. Everybody ready? Charles, are you ready? Patty, what happened to your answer?
Oh, it's all right.
You forgot to put it in there.
I got
Here
so
we go.
involved with the furniture.
The scientist said this centipede must be a pirate. He's got 99 legs and a blank.
Wooden leg.
99 legs and a wooden leg.
Peg
Centipede.
leg. Peg leg.
All right, here we go, David.
Yes, Tina and I were thinking along the same track. You see, I said wooden peg.
Wooden peg. Okay, that's one for Tina. Yes.
Well, this is going to be a match or not. You'll clap through my act. And all of them are wooden.
And all of them wooden. You didn't understand the question.
I did understand the
No, you
question.
didn't.
I
No.
did. I've had it. I've had it.
Good, she's walking off.
Y2K.
Show us your answer.
I think it's a match. I said matchstick, meaning peg, for a centipede would have a small little thing, would be a match.
Okay, you got it. What do you say there, Debralee? 99 legs.
It's so bad what I wrote and makes no sense. I don't think it does. Maybe it does. I said in a bottle of rum.
99 legs and a bottle of
It certainly makes a lot more sense. I said peg leg.
peg leg. All right. No one's come to my answer yet. Have you got it?
Well, I thought about saying a patch, but I said peg leg.
Peg leg. What would you? A centipede's leg would be so small it would be a toothpick. 99 legs and a toothpick. Okay, she got 4. You go to work later. Right now, this for you.
I hope you'll be able to join us next time for Match Game. Thank you. This is Gene Raver. Goodbye.
Some contestants will receive Boiselle Lighting, your choice of one of these brass finished table lamps with bronze highlighting. Complements traditional and contemporary settings. And the InSinkerator hot water dispenser, ideal for instant foods. It's like having a ready tea kettle at your kitchen sink from InSinkerator. And energize your hair with the Conair Royal Persian Henna Hair Care System and Dryer. Energize your hair with a natural body and shine. Conair, the professional's choice. And a tote bag and lip quencher by Chapstick. The lipstick drenched with moisturizer so your lips feel as good as they look. And serve the delicious other potato, Golden Royal Prince and Prince Sally yams on a loose-side tray, high in fiber, vitamin A and vitamin C. And for Sanwa, 6 soup mugs and noodles to go. A nutritious, delicious dish that comes in its own dish. Just add hot water and 3 minutes later it's ready, furnished by Sanwa Foods. And X14 Instant Mildew Stain Remover and a digital clock. Removes mildew stains without rubbing, without scrubbing. X14 Mildew Stain Remover, just spray and mildew stains go away. Phil Todman production. This program has been edited for broadcast. Get ready to match the stars from Mork and Mindy, Conrad Janis, Brett Summers, Paul Williams, from Harper Valley PTA, Edie McClure, McLean Stevenson, and Debralee Scott as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game. And now, here's the star of Match Game, Gene Raver.
Could we get a tight shot of this? You know how I feel about
That won't work
babies.
because it's a magazine picture and it's beautiful, but I.
Oh,
you know.
this little
Well,
fat baby that
all right,
belongs to
we'll try it,
Paul
but I don't
Williams.
think it's going to work. I'm going to lay it
Oh,
right
he's
there
so adorable.
and hope it'll work. Well, there's the baby.
That's me on the right, the baby on the left.
Oh, I'm going to cry. Don't play the music on top of the
knock
baby.
it
You
off.
know how I get.
Huh?
Oh, I love babies.
Christopher Cole, eh?
Yes, sir.
What's he
They're
going to
gonna
grow
call
up to
him
be?
C.
Gonna call him Cole, gonna grow up to be a porter, I don't know.
All right, let's welcome David Rhodes and Julie Vaughn here. Now, let's briefly review the story of your life, David.
I work for an employment agency, and I
You're
live.
single.
I'm single, and I live in Long Beach, California, right on the beach.
All right, and Julie lives in Hollywood, right?
No.
No. She's a hairstylist who works in Hollywood.
Who works in Playa del Rey.
Oh, Playa del Rey. I knew there was something about hair in you. Why do you have that star that says Hollywood?
Because it was a birthday present.
Oh. Is today your birthday?
No, it was earlier in the month.
Okay.
I thought she was
What's your sign?
What's my... Please.
Sure.
Yesterday, I'm sorry.
Anyway, she's got $250, won the first game. And now let's see how this game goes. We're in the middle of round one. He's had his question, matched two of our stars. And Julie, this is for you. And it says, Tim said this town is really tough. I just saw a bumper sticker that said, honk if you love blank. Tough town.
No, I'll go with the one you said to go with.
Tim said, this town is really tough. I just saw a bumper sticker that said, honk if you love blank.
That's a good question.
Is it a good question? You like this question? Good. Why don't we give her this question? She likes this one. She can have this question. You want to read it?
No.
Have you got an answer?
I'll have to say guns.
Guns? Honk
I can't think.
if you love guns? Tough town? Well, I don't know.
Oh,
I
guns
guess
are
there are a number
tough.
of other possibilities.
Guns are tough.
Yeah, sure.
I said mugging.
Honk if you love mugging. Right. What do you got, Brett?
I said honk if you love killing.
Could have been honk if you love dental work, honk if you love barbed wire, honk if you love Hitler. That's 6.
Aha! Yeah, it was, that was people, you know, nasty, undesirable, terrible people like Hitler. That's acceptable for that. I just saw a bumper sticker that said, honk if you love...
Hell's Angels.
Aha! Tough.
I just want to go on record to say that I'm opposed to all of this.
Violence.
Too much of it.
Too much
But
violence.
on the good news side,
yep,
we got word from a small station, KROK, that's Croc, located just behind the Hearst Castle outside of San Simeon, that they are definitely interested in David and in Julie. They will be down tomorrow for a possible on-camera audition.
How wonderful. Yay! Very happy for you, David and Julie. They make a wonderful team.
And 2 shows from now, we can let the folks know how it turned out.
Sure.
Okay, now back to my answer.
Right.
And just in time.
Violence.
Violence. Honk if you love violence. What do you say, Debralee?
Stupid. Bondage.
Honk if you love bondage?
I don't know. It just came to me.
Honk, 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 honk.
Eat, eat.
Honk.
Gee.
Honk.
You know why that answer came to her?
Honk.
Because she's looking for a new boyfriend. Now
Oh.
She wants one that's just like the last one.
Yeah.
Bondage.
He took
Well,
all the
maybe
whips
if
and...
he wins enough money here, David and I.
Let's see, it's 2-0. David, you have to go first.
8.
8 is, all right. Sid said, now I've seen everything. I just saw a movie where Minnie Mouse goes blankless. You don't play and you don't play. You play.
I
All right. Sid said, now I've seen everything. I just saw a movie where Minnie Mouse goes blankless.
Braless.
Braless. Minnie Mouse goes braless.
All right.
I always thought she was always braless. I never saw her with a bra on, did you? She Minnie Mouse with a bra on ever?
Well, Brett was right. She gave me that answer, but I didn't take it. I said Minnie Mouse goes tailless.
Tailless. All right. Just saw a movie where Minnie Mouse goes whatless, Edie.
Oh, am I telling?
You're telling.
La 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 la. How come I only got 3 fingers? Topless.
Topless.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
La 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 la.
All right. He's up to 3 now.
I copied from Edie, so came up with topless, obviously.
Aha. He's up to 4 now. Honest men are hard to find these days.
That's for sure. I just... Never mind. I did not copy,
You
but
did.
I came up with topless.
All right.
I'm
That's
looking for
5
a rich
him.
man.
You stand by for yours. We got a little business with America, and then we'll see how you do. Here we go. Julie, you need 5 to tie and 6 to win.
But stay loose.
Have you heard about the game show that takes place in a cemetery?
No.
It's called the Newly Blank Game.
Debralee, my...
Well, perk down.
What's going on, Doc?
Have you, Julie, have you heard about the game show that takes place in a cemetery? It's called the Newly Blank Game.
The newly dead game.
Everybody's getting hysterical all of a sudden.
Oh, no.
Madam, are you feeling hysterical?
funny.
Oh, all right. What'd you say?
How many does she need?
She needs 5 to tie and 6 to win.
Oh, boy. Well, I said dead.
All right, that's one. 5, you won the score.
Due to the fact that I have limited artistic appeal, I put the fact that that actually was a coffin. And I did say Dade.
All right. 2 for Julie, 5 to 2 the score now.
My guest today is Lieutenant Rick Bouvet of the Monterey Police. He's chief of detectives up there. He's just informed me that he'd be very happy to whip some serious bondage on Debralee if she'd like. I said dead.
Dead it is. You didn't hear that.
No, I didn't.
He just had a bona fide offer for you.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Talk about it after.
All right.
I wouldn't lie about it.
Oh, good.
It's a new game show that takes place in a cemetery. It's called the Newly Blank Game.
I'm gonna live until I die.
Well, we've certainly got ourselves some show here, haven't we, sports fans? It's 4 to 5.
4. That's
I'm
right.
sorry. I was... Give me some
No, it's
hammer
up to
time,
me.
Gene. You're here every day. Your little pink outfits and your silver ties and stuff. I'm sitting here in a dippy black sweater, sweating to death. I want some time. Stay on me up there and don't go to
Stay
jail no
on
matter
him.
what he says.
Stay on him, no matter what. Now, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Look at, you see the monitor? Look at the monitor over there. McLean, look to your left. See the monitor?
Yes.
See, they got your forehead.
Oh, great. Oh, that's good. The lace isn't showing. All right, now settle down, because this is big bucks.
Big bucks.
Okay, people all over America saying, my
No,
gosh,
you
it's
only
about
tie.
dead. Then it's up to Debralee and golly Ned's, who knows. I said dead.
All right. That's a tie score.
Now we have the show, sports fans.
Now, here is the
All
moment
up
of
from one.
truth, as they say in
On with it.
Spain.
I'm sorry, I'm not going to tell.
Yes, you are.
Nope. Ira, how many?
We have to tie her up and beat her in order to get her out of her.
Dead wins the game. Well, we've got some prizes for David. We're going to send him some prickly heat and a stomach pump and all kinds of wonderful things. David, it was a
Thank
pleasure
you
to
very
meet
much.
you. Good luck to you, sir. All right. Really? No kidding. Listen, Johnny, bring that chair in to me, the one that's sitting. Just wheel it, the one that Roger sits in. Bring it over here.
No, you don't. I'm kidding. I'm serious.
No, she's very nervous, and she's very tense, and I thought we just... It's a big step in. Thank you, Johnny. You're very... Just sit right down there as long as... I mean, I don't want you to be tense. Okay, now we'll go on here with the thing. No, listen. Here it is now. We polled the studio audience.
I look better standing.
You want to stand? I'm the star of the show, and if I say you sit down, you sit down. We polled the studio audience, and we said, write down your best answer to this. Blank Lloyd. Blank Lloyd. Now swivel around to face the stars and call on them one at a time.
They're all looking at me. Okay. Debralee.
Harold.
Harold Lloyd. He was a
Harold
famous
Lloyd.
comedian in the 20s.
Okay, Paul.
Chris Everett.
Chris Everett Lloyd.
McLean.
Barbara Lloyd.
Friend of yours?
Frank Lloyd.
I went to high school with her.
Did you? She must have repeated. She was in my high school, too.
Maybe something will come from above.
He has that. You have that.
Okay.
No, you sit down.
That was just funning.
Funning
First.
was Barbara was funning, yeah.
Right.
Well, everybody said she was.
Frank.
Frank Lloyd.
Right.
Yes. Right. Frank Lloyd.
Right.
Married to Barbara.
I don't think they got it. Give it to me one more time.
Your answer is Frank Lloyd.
Right.
Gotcha. Taliesin East and West. Now, you have Frank Lloyd and Harold. No, you sit down.
Explain who Harold is.
And Chris Everett Lloyd. You choose one of those or give us one of your own.
Okay, I will go with Chris Everett.
Chris Everett Lloyd. That was Paul's answer. All right, let's see if Chris Everett Lloyd is under the $100 response. Frank Lloyd is there.
Right.
And the next one says, Harold Lloyd, famous comedian from the silent film days. And the top one says, Chris Everett Lloyd. Yay, very good. What's going on there? A little caucusing there for some reason? All right, get back in your chair. Now, you can play. Sit down. Just sit down. Do what I say. Sit down.
Is she going to spin in her chair?
She can't spin in the chair,
She
Gene.
can't spin in her chair.
No, you spin in your grave.
No, just sit down. All right. Okay.
She has a mind of her own. I like that in a woman. Right on.
Now we're going to find out whether you're going to play for $5,000 or for $10,000. Have a go at it, and good luck to you, and this is it. Close.
Wow. Oh, Debralee. Yeah,
All right. You're playing for $5,000 with Debralee Scott. Here we go. Your job is to match her, remember? There it is. Blank shade. Blank shade. Oh, you're ready already? No, well, she's not ready.
Yes, I am.
Ready.
Oh, she's ready. Okay. How do you match Debralee?
Lampshade.
Lampshade. All right, she says lampshade for $5,000. Lampshade's what she said.
Lampshade.
Lampshade. Is that your sister out there? Who's that out there rooting for you?
That's my mother and my best friend.
Aha! Well, congratulations to you. You got $5,750. Hey, Julie. Now we got a little message for you, friends. Thank you, Johnny. Let's welcome my two players now, Cynthia Walter and Virginia Schutz. Hello, ladies.
Good afternoon.
Welcome, and good luck to both of you. Let's find out a little bit about Virginia first.
Well, Virginia is from Wausau, Wisconsin, and that's in the cold country.
Cold?
Cold, yes.
Yes.
I came here to visit to warm up. We've had a very wet summer, and it's been lovely and dry here. I have one husband, 3 children, 4 grandchildren, and I'm very happy to be here to play your game.
Well, we're happy to have you here with us, Virginia.
I spend my spare time bowling, curling, snowmobiling, and skiing.
Where are you from?
Wisconsin.
Curling?
I'm
Curling.
getting ready to go.
You do
curling.
that on ice.
With the broom.
You
Can
throw
I
a
jump in here
42-pound rock.
Is this more than you wanted to know about
Right.
Virginia?
I'm sorry about that.
I have curled.
Sounds wonderful.
Curling is a marvelous sport. Freeze your blank off, but a lot of fun. All right, Cynthia?
Yes, my name is Cynthia Walter, and I'm presently living in Washington, D.C. I'm married to a med student at Georgetown, and I curl also, but in a weight room.
You what? Oh, my goodness. Holy mackerel. Can you get a...
What is she, a wrestler?
Look at that. Wow. Can you do that with both of them?
Oh, sure.
Wow.
See the rest.
Yeah.
Get out here. Do you really do weightlifting and all of that sort of thing?
Good. You wanted me to pick you up?
Wait a minute. You can't pick... No, wait. I'm very heavy. Oh, my God. Holy mackerel. You got muscles there, too. Oh.
Babe,
I think you better get back up there before the panel, before McLean Stevenson.
Good gravy, Marie.
Yes.
Criminy
My
Dutch.
husband's in the audience. It's okay.
I've never met a lady who, you know, really
I weight
has...
lift.
Wait, you who?
I do.
Really?
Yeah, I can bench, well, I can bench press 65 pounds. She probably is about 165, right?
I can lay on a bench.
Sure.
Does that count?
Virginia, you want A or B?
B, please.
B. All right. Jack said my new gardener must have been a chef.
Yeah?
Instead of fertilizer, he's spreading blank on my lawn. Virginia. Jack said my new gardener must have been a chef. Instead of fertilizer, he's spreading blank on my lawn.
Tenderizer.
Tenderizer.
Very good.
Good answer.
That's a wonderful answer.
Right.
I said tenderizer.
Tenderizer. What do you say?
That is a good answer, and Edie cleared out my sinuses because there's a little a microphone under here. When she said, tenderizer, it's cleared right up. No, I didn't say any of that. I said hollandaise sauce because I'm more cultured.
Right, of course.
Because the lawn is a leafy green. I said dressing. I thought it was the intelligent
Dressing.
answer.
Aha.
As in
Creamy
salad.
Italian, is that it, Paul? Creamy Italian? Or something like that? Quashnet? My new gardener must have been a chef. Instead of fertilizer, he's spreading blank on my lawn.
Well, I went the wet route, and and I misspelled it at the same time. Gravy.
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 Gravy. Sure.
How could we all guess that you might say gravy?
Gravy.
Hi, my name is McLean Stevenson. I'm from Bloomington, Illinois. I have one wife, 2.5 children. And in the winter, I enjoy catching colds, mononucleosis, and bowling. You know that where I came from, in the Midwest, I thought gravy was a beverage until I was 17. Just to put it on everything.
Everything.
Needless to say,
That's
I
right.
was a bit of a chubette. However,
Everything tasted the same.
Yeah.
Everything tasted...
Well, it was during the Depression, though. God knows I don't look that old. But it just covered up a lot of bad food.
Right.
Like, dried rabbit.
That's the way they used to do.
Ew.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Sure. Okay.
Right.
Salt.
He's spreading salt on my lawn. Instead of fertilizer, he's spreading salt on my lawn.
This came to mind because fertilizer reminds me of pate.
Pate.
Disgusting.
All right.
And you
All right,
still
so
order
there's
it.
one for Virginia. You'll have a shot at yours in a moment. Now this for you. Gene Rayburn will join us next time for the match game. Thank you all. Goodbye.
Today's contestants will also receive Hush Puppies gloves for work and casual wear. Active men and women choose Hush Puppies, their hand's best friend. And Niagara is America's #1 spray starch, helps prevent the deep penetration of soil and stain. A new Purina Moist and Chunky tastes better and now costs less than the leading competitor. Moist and Chunky dog food, better taste for your dog, lower price. And when you got anything that sticks or squeaks, reach for WD-40. Makes things work smoother, last longer. Do it yourself with WD-40. A Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. The program was edited for broadcast. Get ready to match the stars. Henry Morgan, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Debralee Scott, Richard Dawson, and Joyce Bulifox as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 78. And now, here's the star of Match Game 78, Gene Rayburn.
Hello there. What's going on? What?
Charles was telling me how to take a triangle
Triangle flight.
A triangle flight. Oh, we must all do that once a lifetime.
I'd rather take a triumvirate flight.
Okay, anything you say. What do you have to say?
Another person.
Nothing.
Nothing. You have something to say?
I already gave.
You already gave.
At the office.
Well, let's welcome this cute little old winemaker, Bill Stevens, here. Hello, Bill. Time ran out. He won the game. Did the first part of the audience match. Won his $100. Now he's going to play either for $1,000 or $2,000, depending on the spin of the wheel. We'll get to that right after we finish this for you. Where are you going? You want to go up there? What the hell do I care? Get up there. Stand anywhere you want. You're a nifty guy. Wait a minute. Not until I tell you to. Hold there. Now, wait a minute. It's my show, Bill. Let's get this straight now. There are certain things I have to say so that everybody knows what's going on, because, you know, the wheel is still kind of new. We're only in our second week with it here. All the celebrities' names are on the wheel. You're going to spin it now to determine whether you're playing for $1,000 or $2,000. If it lands in one of the starred areas, it means you'll be playing for $2,000. And then all their names there, whichever name it finishes up on, is the celebrity you'll be playing with. Now, are you ready to spin it?
Don't forget about a full circle.
Yes, right. One complete rotation. So you have to give it a good spin, okay?
After I spin it, can I use my thumb here?
No. No. We must see both hands at all times. All right, good luck, Bill. Bing.
Come on, hit us go.
All right, it's made one complete rotation. Let's see if it's going to stop in the goal part there. Come on. Okay, let's go down here now. There's a step there.
Is that me?
It is a double. And you're playing with
Bill.
Debralee Scott here now.
How you doing?
You ready for her?
I'll try to be.
I'm sure you are.
Okay, you have to face me. I know it's better looking at Debralee than looking at me, but such is life, pal. Good luck to you. He's going to play for the double. He spun that lucky wheel there, and he did well with it. Here it is. Scrub blank. That's S-C-R-U-B blank. Scrub blank.
Oh, Bill.
Scrub blank. Now, Debralee's finished. You give us the answer that she's written on the card. We give you $2,000. Isn't that easy?
Oh, that's simple.
Yes. What do you say?
Brush.
Yeah. Brush. Debralee, he says scrub brush will match you for $2,000.
Well, I'm not much of a domestic, but I did say brush.
You did? Congratulations, Bill. You now have $2,200. And your wife is very happy out there. She's about to cry. Second row. She's in the second row. We got a picture of her. See her on camera over there? See her over there? See her shot over there? There she is. Okay. Now let's meet your new player. You ready for that?
Ready.
Are we going too fast for you?
Oh, let's go.
All right, let's go. Here comes Jennifer Scanlon. Hi, Jennifer. Soon as it stops. There you go, Bill. Jennifer, you know Bill Stevens?
Sure do. Hi, Bill.
Lucky Bill Stevens, who knows how to spin that wheel so it stops
beautiful.
on the double money. Where are you from, Jennifer?
Well, I'm originally from Farmington, New Mexico.
Really? You live here now?
I've been here about 5 years.
You like it here?
Love it.
Terrific.
Just got a beautiful little house down by the beach in Belmont Shore.
Yeah?
It's great.
Do you work?
I'm a waitress.
Yeah?
Single.
Yeah?
I'd throw that in.
Later, fellas. Later. Now we have to play the game. I mean, this game here. You ready for this game?
Sure am.
Good luck to both of you. Are you ready to continue?
Ready.
All right. Now, Jennifer has a choice of A or B.
A.
All right. This one says, the Hollywood producer said. Hollywood producer said, I've heard of bad casting, but this is ridiculous. The studio is doing the life story of Twiggy. For the starring role, they picked blank. Jennifer, do you know who Twiggy is? Okay.
Well, I don't know what you're not supposed to say, and I don't know what you are supposed to say.
Are you ready, Jennifer?
Sure am. That's a sneaky question.
Okay. Hollywood producer said, I've heard of bad casting, but this is ridiculous. The studio's doing the life story of Twiggy. For the starring role, they picked...
Mama Cass.
Mama Cass. They picked Mama Cass. Grossa
I
ragazza.
swear to you, that's the first thing that came to my mind, and I thought, nah.
No one would say that.
Yeah.
Oh, too bad.
Mainly because she's dead.
Yes, right. But
Well, that's part of it. And then I thought, I'm a lot old, maybe, I don't know. So I did second best. Kate Smith.
Kate Smith.
I thought of that one too.
You thought of that one too, Jennifer, and you rejected that. Well, they've rejected each other.
Well, I tried to stick very close to home.
Yes.
And what was Twiggy known for?
For being skinny.
Yeah, and she was as flat as a pancake everywhere in life, right?
Right, indeed. Right.
So I picked the person we know and love so well.
Who is well endowed.
Fannie Flagg.
Fannie Flagg.
Hi, Fannie. Come on home, darling. We miss you.
All is forgiven. Okay, Chuck. It was not a bad explanation for a rotten answer. No, I'm only kidding. It's good.
You sure?
But for box office, we'll get Liz Taylor.
Liz Taylor. Right. What's up front that counts? What? Hello, Debralee.
And this lady has a lot up front that counts. Raquel.
Raquel. Woo! Jennifer is looking for Mama Cass.
Raquel, part 2.
Raquel. Bella ragazza questa.
This lady fell down and it took 4 men to carry her out, 2 abreast. Mae West.
Mae West. Okay, we'll get to you in a moment. Right now we got this for America. Pay attention. All right, we're ready to go on now. This is the other half of round 1. Bill, it's your question. Listen carefully. Steve said, I think there's too much stress on entertainment in the news. Last night when I turned on my TV, Walter Cronkite was reading the news and blanking. Too much stress on entertainment in the news. Last night when I turned in, Walter Cronkite was reading the news and blanking.
I love Walter Cronkite.
I love Walter Cronkite, and I love Betsy Cronkite.
I don't know Betsy. I just
Betsy
love
is
Walter.
cute as a bug. Okay?
I finished.
Good for you. Okay, good, Chuck. Hello, Bill.
Hello, Gene.
How you doing?
No worse.
Steve said, I think there's too much stress on entertainment in the news. Last night, when I turned on my TV, Walter Cronkite was reading the news and blanking.
Dancing.
Dancing. Very good. Hey, look at me, I'm dancing. Yes.
I would like to pass this round.
Okay. Brett, what have you got?
He has to play on it. You've forgotten the rules.
I'll call on him later.
You're going to call on him later?
I'll call. See, after he's heard a couple of rotten answers, he won't feel so bad about his answers. So I'll call on you, then Charles, then I'll come back to Henry.
You've got the wrong murderer.
Oh, I see.
I don't have a rotten
Oh,
answer.
you have a goodie here.
I have a wonderful answer. Dancing after the glory goes.
Dancing. Attaboy, Bill Stevens. Okay.
Prelude to Henry. Juggling.
Juggling.
Don't encourage.
All right. You will let me know when you're ready, will you, Henry?
No.
No. All right. All right, Debralee, what do you got there?
It's not going to help Henry any. I said dancing.
Dancing. Henry, you may have made a mistake because if all these nifty answers keep coming up, it's going to be worse than ever when we come to you.
No, I've saved Henry.
You've saved Henry?
Laughing.
Okay, now we can go to you, Henry.
This is shameful for a man of my age and weight.
Yes.
This is impossible. If he's reading the news, how could he be whistling?
Oh, wouldn't that be different? Today, in the Middle East... No, it can't be done. It can't be done. We're up to you.
Can Henry come back more often when I'm here? It makes me feel so bright. Sorry, Henry. Did you spell it right?
Yes, he did.
Spelled it.
Oh, his spelling is terrific.
I said dancing.
Dancing! Well, Bill, that's most unusual to get 3 in the first round. Jennifer, A or B?
Go with A again.
A again. Everybody plays because she didn't match anybody in the first round. Rick said,
Yeah.
My friend Joe doesn't trust anybody anymore. He hasn't been the same since he jumped on his bicycle and discovered that someone had stolen the blank. Okay. Rick said my friend Joe doesn't trust anybody anymore. He hasn't been the same since he jumped on his bicycle and discovered that someone had stolen the blank.
Seat.
Yes, sir?
Do it again, did you,
I
Henry?
suppose you think I can do 2 in a row, don't you?
We were hoping.
Well, this one even suits my small brain.
Yes.
Seed.
Seed it is. One for Jennifer. Show us your seat, honey.
You'll be singing soprano.
Okay.
I chose seat 2.
Okay. It would be tough if someone stole the handlebars, too, because you wouldn't know whether you were coming or going. What do you got there?
Seat.
Seat it is. 4 for her. Score is now 4-3. Richard, yeah, give us his seat, too, there. I don't expect too much, Jennifer, because you're coming to, what's her name here? Handlebars?
I got a good seat.
Oh, you have? Okay. Now, Bill, you got one shot at it here. The best you could do is tie. However, that's possible if you match Henry, Charles, and Richard, the 3 men.
Yo!
Okay. Weird Wanda is really weird. Her bra consists of 2 cups and 2 blanks. Oh, this is a good one.
Am I allowed to give my theory on how to cut down on junk mail while everyone is answering?
No, thank you. You can get on a list, you know. Okay,
I'm on
everybody
everybody's
ready?
list.
Bill, you got to match everybody. Think about it carefully. Weird Wanda is really weird. Her bra, you remember what they are, don't you?
I hear it, Bill.
Yeah. Her bra consists of 2 cups and 2 blanks.
Saucers.
Judging from the audience reaction, Henry, if you don't say saucies, they're going to lynch you right on the spot. What is it? They're going to lynch you right on the spot.
No, the word.
Saucers.
Saucers.
Saucers, what he says.
I get it, cups.
Cups and saucers.
What?
Oh, you finally... What?
Saucers.
Okay. You must say saucers.
Well, I went the space age. You know that's the space age now?
2 cups and 2...
Saucers.
Oh, saucer. Tricky Charlie there. All right, Richard. Oops, excuse me, John. Weird Wanda, really weird. Her bra consists of 2 cups and 2... Do we get a tie? Yeah! 6-6 to score. Don't nobody move. We got a little message for America. Yes, sir, John, thank you. We are going to roll along. We'll turn off the lights here. Push the button, reveal 1 tie-breaking question for each of you. The one who's matched the most will be the winner, Jennifer.
A again.
A again. She's stuck with
Stick
A
with
all
that
along
one.
here. Bill said, I'm trying to teach my little baby how to play basketball. But so far, the only thing he can do is blank. It's very easy.
I'm trying to teach my little baby how to play basketball. And so far, the only thing he can do is...
That is all the help I can give you is let you read the question. Everybody understands it as clearly as possible. Everybody in the lower tier is ready. Get with it, Brett.
Okay, sweetheart.
Henry, ready? Here we go. Bill said, I'm trying to teach my little baby how to play basketball. But so far, the only thing he can do is...
Dribble.
Dribble. Yeah, you got it. She saved dribble, which is a pretty good answer there.
Exquisite. I didn't know how to do that.
How to dribble?
No, I'm an expert.
Oh, I see.
Dribble.
Dribble is what she said.
I thought you said drizzle, and I had a winner here.
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
M-N-O, and I didn't want to do the next one.
Okay. Whatever.
L.
Oh, I see.
M-N-O. What does the baby know how to do?
Can't spell, right. What have you got there?
I think it's the same thing. I just phrased it a little differently. I said wet a dry diaper.
Wet a dry diaper. Okay. Wet a dry diaper does not match
Wet a dry
dribble.
diaper is not. It's a song title.
Okay.
Wet a dry diaper.
Okay, I guess we got to have an
wet your-
exact dribble here. What have we got?
Right on the air.
Right on.
Gene, being so connected to sports like
Yes.
I am, dribble.
You said dribble. Debralee.
Yeah.
I'm trying to teach a kid how to play basketball. So far, the only thing he can do is dribble.
Oh, well, I know nothing about babies or basketball, but I said dribble.
All right. Super Jennifer.
So I know a little something, huh?
Right.
It's also the only thing Chuck Barris can do. Dribble. You ever noticed how he dribbles?
Yes. Hello there.
I don't understand why Henry's answer doesn't match. M-N-O is the same thing as dribbling.
No, it isn't.
No.
No. No.
In a sense.
No, in a
Okay.
sense.
Dribble.
Okay.
All right.
Now, Bill, the way it is, you need 4 to tie, 5 to win. Dumb Donald was so dumb. When he got his marriage license, he put it on his blank. That's how dumb he was.
His marriage life.
When he got his marriage license, he put it on his blank. Bill Stevens, are you ready?
I hope.
Dumb Donald was so dumb, when he got his marriage license, he put it on his blank.
His car.
Car it is. Dumb Donald was so dumb, he put his marriage license, put it on his...
Too late for dribble, huh?
Yeah, too late for dribble.
Put it on his car.
On his CAR car.
It's car or automobile.
Car, automobile. Either way it works. That's 2 for him. The score is now 4-2.
Another point for the granddaddy.
All right. Are you a great-grandfather? Yeah. A great-grandfather. Debralee Scott.
Does he want the point taken back or what?
No.
Yes?
When he got
Oh, I
his
thought you were gonna
marriage
read it.
license, he
Yeah.
put it on his
Car.
car. It
The
is.
only place to put a marriage license.
Now, one more, Bill, and you will have won the game. Richard? Car it is. What do you have? Car all the way. While he's making his way to the blue spot there, we'll say goodbye to Jennifer Scanlon.
Thank you very much.
It was a pleasure to
It
meet
was
you, my
fun.
dear. We're going to get many gifts for you for Match
Great.
Game 78.
Thank you.
Jennifer Scanlon, let's spin her off and spin a message just for you. There it is. You were wonderful, and I'd like to thank each and every one of them. Does anybody have anything to plug? Any movies or any plays or any personal appearances?
I got Little Women. I did Little Women.
It's all past, in the past?
Well, it'll be on not till Christmas.
Well, I mean, you
but
filmed
it.
it.
Was fun, yeah.
Yes,
Would
what
you play
part-
Marmee?
No, darling. Dorothy McGuire played Mommy, and Greer Garson played the auntie. I played Mrs. Kerka.
Well, we look forward to seeing that. Thank you for mentioning that. I hope you'll all join us next time here for Match Game 78. Gene Rayburn, goodbye.
This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game 78. A Mark Goodson, Bill Trotman production. This program was edited for broadcast. Get ready to match the stars from Carter Country, Geach Cook, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, from Angie, Debralee Scott, Paul Williams, and Betty White, as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 79. And now, here's the star of Match Game 79, Gene Rayburn.
Hello there. You don't often see a flautist in daytime television, do you?
I hope we're not going to see one now.
No, we're not. Anyone have anything to say before we carry
Oh,
on
it would
here?
take too long.
No eating, Charles.
I'm not.
Oh, okay.
He's got a cookie up here he got at the commissary.
Wipe the crumbs away from the right side of the other side. That's it.
I'm
Fine.
quitting now.
Okay.
No, I am the national chairman of Save Your Vision Week, which
Oh,
is
you are?
March 4th through March 10th.
Yes.
We must all take care of our eyes. So
Yes, we must.
Years go by and we forget to have an examination.
Do you do the Bates exercises for your eyes?
That only helps in certain cases, Tim.
Oh.
When you get to be your age, you
When
just
I was
can
in
forget.
China, they showed us some wonderful exercise. I've got a chart. I'll bring it in and show it to you. It's terrific.
Okay.
You hardly see a Chinese with glasses. Congratulations, Charles. There, I saw that, Charles. Well, we have a very alert director who cut to you just as you...
Carrot cookies for my eyes.
Carrot cookies for my eyes. All right. Are you two ready to go on here?
You betcha.
Okay, here's the way it is. The score is 3-0 in your favor. And we're going to go to round 2 here and see what we can do. Dan,
I think
Bernard.
I'll go with B this time.
B.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Larry said the food in this restaurant is a little too fresh. I just ordered a hot dog and it blinked. Let
Watch your eyes. When I was a kid, they
Yeah.
said that if you watched too much television, you would go blind.
Right.
That was one of the 2 biggies when I was a kid.
Oh, yes,
Going
I
blind.
remember the other one.
Yeah.
Okay, now,
How
Dan.
long have you worn glasses, Paul?
How long have you been wearing glasses, Paul?
All my life. Oh, every
What was the other one, Paul?
14, 15.
Larry's...
That was the fun one.
The food in this restaurant is a little too fresh. I just ordered a hot dog and it blinked.
I'll have to say barked at me.
Bark. Right, good. Okay. Well, I would say that's the definitive answer, wouldn't you, Geach?
I would.
He
Bark.
said it too. Okay, Dan, you got one.
He's smart, and he's getting smarter.
Right.
Bucket.
Okay, that's two.
She's brilliant.
Yeah. You don't talk with a mouthful. Just hold it up.
Whoa.
Yeah, right. Here you go, Dan. Food in this restaurant a little too fresh. You just ordered a hot dog and it barked.
It bit me.
It bit me. Well, I don't blame
Isn't
him.
that a little bit of a definitive no, huh?
No.
Now, I'm in trouble with this answer.
Really?
Because some of you may know that I'm associated with a rather well-known all-beef hot dog, and I said it oinked. And I'm in trouble. I mean, I'm in trouble.
You've lost your job.
I lost my job.
That's right.
Got to start rhyming again.
And you did it here. I just ordered a hot dog, and what were you rhyming with there, Paul?
Oink.
Oinked.
Pigs go oink, oink.
No, but what in the question?
Look
No,
who's
I mean,
talking.
I'll have to
was an all
start
four.
rhyming again.
Oh, I
Because
see.
I will have
Oh,
lost
oh.
that affiliation.
I see.
Which I was
Okay.
tasteful enough not to mention.
Betty?
You don't want to know what it's too delicate.
Okay.
It bit me.
It bit me.
Oh, good.
So, what do we got here? We've got a 3-3 tie, and now we got a commercial. We're going to pass along the country, see if we break the tie after this. Now, Nancy, again, you're in a pretty good position here. All you need to do is match one, and you will have won your second game. 3 people play. Oh, up here. The dingbats. Only. Here it is. Rodney Rich said, let me tell you how big my car is. The interior light is a blank. That's how big my car is.
The interior light?
Is a blank.
What do you mean the interior light? You mean the light that's over the
That little light that's up there,
in the ceiling
it's not the conventional dome light. It's
Right.
a blank. Does everyone understand that?
Oh, here. You take this to your doctor, and he'll give you something for that you know what. And you'll feel a lot better. And stay away from strangers in the future.
Don't give me those dumbstruck looks. Right. Rah. Ready? Have you ever heard this melody before?
Many times. Oh, I watch the show all the time. I've written lyrics to it.
You have?
Yes.
Would you bring them in?
Yes, I'd like you to see them. I don't think I should just spit them out right now.
Oh, okay. Yes. Here we go. Rodney Rich said, let me tell you how big my car is. The interior light is a blank.
Spotlight.
Spotlight. Well, yeah, I think Rodney Rich would have something a little more elegant than that, Nancy. I dare say this game may end up in a tie. I really didn't expect that. What'd you say?
Well, I was thinking chandelier, but I said it was so large it was a street lamp.
A street lamp.
Large was the thing. He had a very large car, right?
Very large car,
And
right.
he was very rich.
And he was very rich. Well, I mean,
Just show us the answer and don't give us the Marion Lorne act.
Oh, what?
Good, I'm glad you turned on her. I'm glad.
Why is he in his pajama top? Flood, baby, flood.
Floodlight is not a spotlight, because a spot goes to a spot. The floodlight's the entire area. Nice try, though.
Could I have a tissue, please?
Flood. Flood, that's 2 of those. So the game ends in a tie. But chandelier really would have been the definitive answer for Rodney Rich.
Chandelier?
Chandelier. Chandelier would have been a wonderful answer.
Fiddle faddle.
Now we have to go to a tiebreaker. Bing, blow the fuse. Bam, push the button. Tote that barge, lift that bale. What do you want, Dan, A or B?
I'll go with B.
B it is? All right. This is a tie-breaking question.
Okay, go.
Say, did you hear that horrible Hank just lost 10 pounds?
No.
Yeah? He washed his blanks. Okay.
He was really horrible.
Dan, did you hear that horrible Hank just lost 10 pounds? He washed his blanks.
No, I'll say pants.
Pants. Okay. Geach, he said pants. What do you say?
He said pants?
Yep.
He washed his ears.
He washed his ears. Got all the wax out and lost 10 pounds. All right?
Thinking of
Yeah.
in the area and how they do smell when they are on it. Woo! And all of that. I said socks.
Socks. Charles?
Like every other Texas man, I too said ears.
Ears. 2 ears and 1 pair of socks so far, Dan. But Dan is looking for a pair of pants. Debralee?
Didn't get him here.
No
I said
pants?
hands.
Right.
Quick, put it away.
Fingernails. Hands, and you said fingernails. And you said
socks.
Socks. Hands, fingernails, socks, ears, all these
I wrote a
answers.
lyric to the title, though, while I was doing this.
So you did?
Think fast and be absurd. Look for the common word. O'Reilly makes Brett's curdle curd on the match game. Bam, bam.
That's it. Prolifically creative.
What a guy.
Yes.
What a guy.
You didn't throw that away, did you?
No, I gave it
Oh,
to
we did.
Right here. I'm
Good.
getting it signed and framed.
Fred said, the weather is so cold, everything is freezing. My water pick is now a blank pick. Fred said. Everything is so cold. Everything is freezing. My water pick is now a blank pick.
So,
All right. Everybody ready?
let's take it back.
Nancy, Fred said the weather is so cold, everything is freezing. My water pick is now a blank pick.
An ice pick.
Ice pick. Okay, one of those is in the game. Ice pick.
Ice pick that.
Wins the game. Nancy, well, what the rest of you have? Good luck to you here in your interviews in this area and to your friends, too. I hope you get what you want. We're going to send some gifts your way from Match Game 79.
Thank you.
Dan Bernard. Now we'll send them off and spin this message for you. There you go again. We are ready for another game here with this lady. She's had her second go at it now, Nancy Lowe. We polled the studio audience not too long ago and said, write down your best answer to this. Pint blank. If you match the answer they gave most often, you get nothing personal. For matching the second most popular answer, 250, and 100 for matching the third. Maybe Paul has a suggestion, because you can call on 3 of our 6 stars.
Mr. Williams.
Pint size. I know that. You're singing to my song.
Yes.
Charles.
A pint of ice cream.
A pint of ice cream.
Deborah.
Oh.
Pint.
I think I'll be getting an answer
Oh, wait
soon,
a week.
Brett.
There may be
Pint
something
blank.
coming to you. Sometimes you never know. Things just appear to you from heaven.
Pint. Oh, that's good. A pint of milk.
Pint of milk.
It's the best out of the 3, let me
Yeah.
tell you, honey.
Pint of milk.
That I got from heaven.
Pint of milk, pint of ice cream, and pint size are the 3 that they've given you. Again, you have the option choosing one of those or giving us one of your own.
Pint size.
You want that? Let's see if we got pint size up there somewhere. May we see the $100 number? Pint of whiskey. All right.
Well, I wasn't in that crowd that day.
That's right. No, Brett, you didn't call on Brett, so you didn't get that answer there. Okay, may we see the 251, please? Pint of milk.
Okay, see?
Oh, big
All right, that's up there, right. Last chance for pint size. Slide the big one. There it is. You got it. Congratulations. Well, you picked up another $500.
Thank you,
Now you have a total of $950. And more important than that, you're going to play for 10 times the amount you just won, or $5,000. But remember, you are pretty lucky at this wheel. You can spin it and double your money and play for $10,000. Go, Nancy. There it is. Debralee. Debralee for
She's
5.
stepping on a pedal over here every time.
Oh, he's so funny.
He's only fooling folks. You do understand that, don't you? Okay. All right. You ready, Nancy? Good luck to you. Here it is. Are you ready, Debralee?
Yes, sir.
Blank talks. Talks. Blank talks. Or blank talks.
Oh, gosh, okay.
Okay. If you give us her answer, and you're both on the same wavelength here, you get $5,000. What do you say?
Money.
Money talks. Okay. She says money talks will match you for the $5,000. What do you say to that?
I thought a girl talks, but I said money talks.
We have $5,950. Congratulations to you. Now let's welcome the new challenger, Arlen Wilner. Great. Okay, she's very happy, Ardith. Very happy winner here, Nancy Lowe. And we welcome you.
Thank you.
We'd like to find out a little bit about you, get acquainted first before we start.
Okay.
What do you have to say?
My name's Ardith. My husband and I have been living in L.A. for about 5 years.
Together.
Right.
Yes, of course.
His name's Leopold, and we're the only people who don't have to put our last name on a Christmas card.
My mother was going to name me Ardith. Ardith Lynn Scott.
Nice name.
I thought you'd be
Ardith,
interested.
where did that come from?
I don't know, but I love the nickname because she's Artie.
Artie.
No, I always thought they really wanted a boy when they'd call me Artie, you know.
Oh, I
Yes.
like Artie Lynn.
That could be. And you don't know what the origin of it is?
No, I'm
It's not a
Italian,
family?
but it's not a...
Sure doesn't sound Italian to me there. Okay, now, we welcome you, wish you the best of luck. We can't start at this instant. Right now, we have this for you. Thank you. All right, Ardith. You have a choice here of A or B.
A, please.
A for Ardith. Ron said, when I was born, I was left in the street.
Oh,
For years, I thought I was a blank. When I was born, I was left in the street. So for years, I thought I was a blank.
That was a heart-breaking question.
Yes.
What is there to life? I think after life or death.
Oh, it's nice to have Paul around to fill in these lulls when it takes so long to write.
To blither.
Yes.
My turn to blither, your turn to yawn.
Right.
Like that. 5 strokes.
Okay, here we go.
Strokes.
Ron said, when I was born, I was left in the street. For years, I thought I was a blank.
A curb?
A curb. Close, Betty, but... Okay. Geach?
Good rhyme.
Yeah.
Oh, he's just white trash can. That's all.
Trash can. That's right. They have trash cans on the streets, so that's one possibility. What else?
He thought he was a street lamp.
Street lamp, another one?
Or walker.
Yeah.
He was pretty
one
bright.
or the other.
Fire plug would be another one, right?
Yeah, I know the feeling.
For the Italian girl, I always have the right answer.
Curb! Wait a minute. Okay. Ardith has got one. When I was born, I was left in the streets. For years, I thought I was a...
Trash.
Trash. All right, Paul Williams.
Thought it was a newspaper. They used to...
Newspaper. We'd throw
Sure,
them
they'd
up.
leave the newspaper in the street.
Right. Okay, that's another
They
thing.
did in Denver.
Yes. Well, that's the way it is in Denver.
In John Denver, in the John.
Yes.
No, listen, you know what? You know how I sometimes think I have a match?
Yes.
I don't think so this time.
You don't?
A pedestrian.
Pedestrian.
Shame.
I thought of... What about alley cat? Yeah, that would have been...
What about an alley
Yeah,
cat?
what about it? You ready, Nancy? Here it is. Bill said, the economy is really in terrible shape. I just heard that Johnny Cash changed his name to Johnny Blank. The economy is in terrible shape. The economy is in terrible shape. Johnny Cash just changed his name to Johnny Blank.
Well, I don't care. You have the definitive answer?
Yes, all the cards.
Well, he's not the neatest person, but he's very creative.
I don't have time for that sort of trash. I'm a busy guy.
Okay.
I'm a busy guy, I like that.
Okay,
Go
Guy,
right
put the card in the slot there. We'll call it Nancy Lowe. Bill said the economy is really in terrible shape. I just heard that Johnny Cash changed his name to Johnny Blank.
Charge card.
Johnny Charge Card. Your 1-point margin is safe. Okay, Geach.
Credit. How's that?
Johnny Credit. Well, that's not charge.
Credit card, charge card.
Well, okay. I'm not going to argue with anybody. I'm the middleman here.
See that you don't.
Yes. Okay.
He used to play football, you know.
I knew it.
He could kick the blank out of you. But it's mighty, couldn't you, honey?
Huh?
I said Johnny Crash.
Johnny Crash.
That's what's gonna happen.
As in the stock market crash.
You bet your bippy.
Say it, isn't it, Betty?
Okay.
I said the definitive, this will get your big hand. Johnny I-O-U.
Johnny Okay. Scores now 1-1. What do you got for Debralee?
Master charge.
Master Charge.
Johnny Master Charge.
I'm riding the railroad, but I don't pay the bills. 'Cause I'm Johnny Debt. Or national deficit, I don't know.
National deficit. That's a good imitation.
I'm Johnny Debt.
Right. Never realized he had that tremolo.
Yeah.
Hello. Speaking of
Scared to
tremolos, Miss Betty.
Credit card.
Credit card. Okay, 3 for her, 1 for you in the round 1. Now this for you, America. All right. 10 seconds ago. 10, 9, 8. Goodbye. 7, 6. Gene Rayburn here. Join us next time. Match Game Sunday night.
The match game 79. Lamar Cook and Bill Conlon tonight. The program is ended in Florida. Get ready to match the stars. Dick Martin, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Debralee Scott, Richard Dawson, and Joyce Beaulapoint as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 77. And now here's the star of Match Game 77, Gene Rayburn.
Don't fall off the stage there. Thank you for joining us. We're going to have a good time because they're out tonight. And they're all flying around all over the place. You all quite ready?
Yes.
Okay, then let's go over here and greet our 2 players, Kathy Niddle and Pam Simmons. Now listen,
Yes.
you've won some money, haven't you?
Yes, I have.
How much?
$350.
Well, that's not bad.
Pays for the clothes I had to go out and buy.
Just to do this crummy little show, you had to go out and buy a
Yeah.
lot of clothes? You didn't have anything in your wardrobe?
No, I just wanted to buy some new clothes.
That's
100%
cotton.
silk.
Oh, silk.
Silk, yes.
Very fancy. And you're being challenged here by Pam, who's doing extremely well. We're in the middle of round 2, right?
Right.
And it's 4-0 at this moment, so you know what you have to do. What do you have to do?
I have to match at least 4.
To tie.
To tie.
And 5 to win.
Yep.
Okay, she's got the idea. We'll come back after this message, see how it turns out. Here we go. Last and final round. Kathy, you go on A, right?
On with A.
Anything you say, Kathy. And remember, 4 to tie, 5 to win. Norman said...
What?
He said, I've got my own way to fight the water shortage. To save water, I blank with a friend.
I like that.
Isn't that
You know,
nice?
It has the element of romance
Yes,
and
got a little bit of
conservation
everything.
all in one.
And a little sex.
And a little perversion.
Just a little. No conversation, please.
Oh, okay. What did you say?
Brett, put in the slot and leave his answer alone there.
Mine's in the slot.
From that
I
wonderful
left
picture. All right, Kathy.
Yes.
Norman said, I've got my own way to fight the water shortage. To save water, I blank with a friend.
I shower with a friend.
Shower with a friend. What area do you live in? Do you live in an area where there's a water shortage?
Not yet, there isn't.
Oh.
No.
Would you like there to be a water shortage in your area?
Possibly.
Oh, I see. All right. What'd you say, Dick?
I say Kathy's going to be all right.
Oh, really?
Yes, because I said shower with a
Shower. All right. Score is 4-1. Brett?
You know there's a water shortage in my life.
There is?
But only about 3 nights a week. Bathe. That's the man.
Oh, wait a minute. Now hold everything. When you take a shower, the water is coming out of the pipe up there, right?
That's called bathing.
Nah. Bathing implies that you're getting in a tub filled with water. They're 2 different
I hate
things.
to say it.
So I'm just a middleman here,
It's not up to
Charles.
you. I know. I realize that, dear. Yes.
Bathe. Now you've got to match the 3 remaining celebrities to stay in the game and achieve a tie. Scores 4-1. Debralee. Norman said, I got my own way to fight the water shortage. I save water. I shower with a friend, according to her. Shower is what she's looking for.
Well, I always take a bath.
Take a bath is not a shower, so that means Pam Simmons wins the game. But bathe and bathe. Come on down, Pam. Here we go. All right, we congratulate you. Hang around here for a minute or two while we say goodbye to Kathy Niddle. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, you've all been great. Thank you so much.
Well, thank you very much. Kathy Niddle, ladies and gentlemen, leaving here with $350. Now, we're doing all of this, Graham, for your benefit here. There it is, your shot at the big money super match. You could win a bundle here, and good luck to you. Let's begin. We polled an audience right here in this very room not too long ago, and we got their best response to this. Steamed blank. Now, the answer they gave us most often will get you $500 if you match it. If you match their second most popular answer, you get a total of $250, and then for matching the bottom one, you get $100. Now, 3 of our 6 are permitted to help.
Charles.
Give me a steamed clam.
Steamed clam. 1.
Richard?
Steamed vegetables.
Steamed vegetables, right?
Dick.
Steamed heat.
Steamed heat. Okay. Steamed heat, steamed clams, and steamed vegetable. Well, hold everything up. We appreciate your help, but your answers may be rotten. You never know, you see. It's entirely up to her. Now, she can take that answer you've been shouting out, or one that's in her head, or one of the 3, heat, clam, or vegetable. It's entirely up to Pam Simmons.
Heat.
Steamed heat. All right. Steam heat is what she chose. That's what we're looking for. Let's begin down at the bottom and reveal the $100 response. Steamed up.
That really steams me up.
It really does. Okay. Let's see if we get a little heat under the $250 number. Oh! They were hollering rice at you, and you ignored them. Okay. Let's find out if we get steamed heat under the $500 number. Clams. Wow. Clams is Charles' answer. Yes, indeed. And it's a very good one. Gee, I'm sorry about that, my dear, but you struck out altogether there. Now, you're still the champ. You've picked up $100. You got another shot at a big wad of money here if you defeat Brett Poland. Hello there. You two know each other?
Yes.
Okay, Brett, we welcome you, and I'd like to find out a little bit about you. We got a guy on the show, his name is Brett, too. But,
There's a man that came on with your same name. B-R-E-T-T.
Yeah, same thing, Brett, yes.
She still doesn't understand.
You
beaten gypsy!
Now, here's the Brett Holland story here. What do you got to say for yourself?
Well, Gene, I'm from the big sky country of Montana. I'm employed in the mobile home business there, enjoying a good vacation with friends in the Long Beach area. And I'm 28 years old and single and wish to stay that way as long as possible.
I see. Well, you certainly come from a beautiful part of America. Montana is very... I was just up there last week. I was doing some cross-country skiing at Jackson, Wyoming. That's not too far from...
Not too far.
Yeah,
Not
from
too
where
far.
you are. It's a marvelous area. Well, listen, we got to stop right this second. Wish you the best of luck. We'll carry on a little bit later, but right now, we've got this for you. Okay, here we go. A brand new game. Brett, you may have A or B.
I'll try B, please.
B it is.
You
New
ever
game.
notice the commercials always are over so quickly before
That's
you
right.
get to know anything?
Yeah, right. Fred the Undertaker said. Fred the Undertaker said.
I'm here.
My dog thinks he's an Undertaker too.
Oh.
Today, after he buried his bone, he blanked.
Today after he buried his
Today,
bone.
my dog thinks he's an Undertaker too. Today, after he buried his bone, he blanked.
Oh, is that cute?
Yeah. Yes.
Sweet.
Fred the
I
Undertaker
never
said.
heard such a hole in my life.
Excuse me, I
Yeah,
hate to
look
bother
up.
you,
There it
but
is.
he's
Fred the
blind. Fred the Undertaker said my dog thinks he's an Undertaker too. Today,
My dog thinks he's an Undertaker
Take it
too.
too. Oh,
You try
okay,
that
good.
reading.
Today?
Is that better? Yeah.
after he buried his bone, he blanked.
Blanket, right.
Blanket,
The past tense is or after there. Okay?
No,
Oh, no. Well, all right.
I'm having a spelling problem. Oh, spelling doesn't count.
That doesn't make sense.
No, that's what it should say.
My dog thinks he's an undertaker, too. Today, after he buried his bone, he blanked.
Oh, be still, my... You think my life is easy after you won't stop?
No, it isn't.
It's all right for him to get them wrong, but...
Now, let him concentrate. All right, I will walk slowly.
I think our ward is the most fun up here.
Yes, it is. It is.
Really fun.
All right. Is he writing something?
Hurry before the doctor sees you.
Good, very good.
Now,
Oh, perfect. Go along,
Fred the Undertaker said, my dog thinks he's an undertaker, too. Today, after he buried his bone, he blanked.
The only thing I could think of was prayed.
He prayed. Well, they do that at the gravesite sometimes, yes.
I didn't know, so I said he made a gravestone.
He made a gravestone. Okay. He's greeted with thundering silence there. What do you say to this?
Honey, don't know I could. It's a hell of a lot better than that first answer he was going to put. I said, okay, be ready for it, kids. Put up a stone.
I have a feeling we haven't gotten their full attention.
Get their attention, Chuck.
This is the best job I've ever had. And I'm not kidding.
The only one.
Not the only. She's been on Broadway. She's been on Philco Play.
Why are you fighting for words?
Show us your answer.
Oh, wait a minute.
I said he chose a stone.
Chose a stone.
People are dying to answer this question.
As you said, Charles, it's more fun in the upper ward, isn't it? My dog thinks he's an undertaker, too. Today, after he buried his bone, he...
Oh, I have such a dumb answer. Well, he gave more business to Fred. He died.
Oh, really?
I'm sorry.
Now, Richard should give you the definitive answer.
Yeah?
We're counting on you, Richard.
Please read the question.
Yes. Fred the Undertaker said, my dog thinks he's an undertaker, too. Today, after he buried his bone, he blanked.
What did Brett say? This Brett, not the other one.
This Brett said prayed. That's...
Of course he'd say pray.
Naturally, that's the name of the game.
What other answer could there be? I even used the ED.
Right,
Which
right.
I don't believe anybody did, with the exception of you.
Which was a dumb answer.
And what did you say?
Oh,
You'll like this one.
Gave a benediction.
no, I love that. I said he put flowers on it.
Oh, that's sweet. Place some flowers.
Yeah.
Little wreath
Didn't
there.
use the ED, but-
Okay, now let's see how you do with yours. Are you ready for it?
Yes.
Here it is. Ugly Irma. Oh, we changed it. Had too many ugly in the letters there, so it's now Ugly Irma just checked into a hotel. Irma is so ugly. Very good. They're very good. Let them stay, John. They're okay. You all got the part. $5 apiece. Bring your own lunch. Irma's so ugly, the desk clerk didn't give her a room. Instead, he gave her a blank.
Where was she going? Oh, the poor thing. She's going to
She
trip over
checked into a hotel.
alone, right?
Yeah, and she's so ugly, the desk clerk didn't give her a room. Instead, he gave her a blank.
Oh, just
Okay.
tell you, it just breaks your little heart.
Okay.
I had to make up the other one.
You're okay. Are you this funny on Mary Hartman, Mary Hartman?
I hope a little bit funnier. I'm not sure.
All right. Pam, here we go. Ugly Irma just checked into a hotel. Irma is so ugly, the desk clerk didn't give her a room. Instead, he gave her a
Closet.
closet. Interesting answer.
Interesting. I said he gave her a number. She could go
Very
find her
good.
own.
Right. What do you say?
I don't match her,
No?
and I don't match him. But I do think it is the definitive answer.
He gave
Gave her a broom.
Broom is a good one. Didn't give her a room, instead he gave her...
You're all crazy.
Now, wait a minute.
What do witches have?
That's right. Gave her a broom because she was a witch. Yes.
Now aren't you ashamed that you
Right.
booed me?
That was very good.
Leave her alone. I'm so glad I have independent wealth and I don't have to show up here week after week.
It's not week after week, it's day after day. It's so difficult. I chose Cage.
Cage is good. Pam Simmons is looking for the word closet.
Well, I matched Charles Cage.
So there's two of those,
Can I
right?
hear? There was applause for his.
Right. That's enough. Don't let it go to her head. The desk clerk didn't give her a room. Instead, he gave her a...
What do they say about really ugly ladies?
They're dogs.
Gave her a kennel.
Gave her a kennel. Okay. Joyce.
He didn't give her a room, he gave her a bone.
A bone. She was a dog. Right. So there we are at the end of round one. Score is 1-0 in favor of Brett Holland here. It's a very tight game. See you in a minute or so. Don't go away. Here we go. Round two coming up. Ready? Bing. Okay. You may have A or B.
I will take B, please.
B it is. Anything you say. Fat Frida makes a lot of noise when she jogs.
I'll bet she does.
She has a whoopee seat.
I'm going to tell you why she makes a lot of noise when she jogs. Listen to me. You got to listen to this because you got to write an answer now.
He's so cute.
She makes a lot of noise when she jogs, and that's because every time she takes a stride, her blanks slap together. Aren't you glad you came?
Every time she takes a stride.
Every time she takes a stride, her blanks slap together. Did you hear all of that, Brett? Okay, think about it. You finished yours? Okay, right. About ready?
Almost.
Okay, I'll read it. Fat Frida makes a lot of noise when she jogs, Brett. And that's because every time she takes a stride, her blanks slap together.
Thighs.
Thighs. It's too bad you really don't have an opinion. I mean, they're a vicious bunch there. He said she makes a noise because her thighs slap together.
And I thoroughly agree.
You thoroughly agree. Isn't that interesting?
Now, this is a 2-page answer or a 2 blue card answer, so don't start to boo. You hear the second part. I said her cheeks. Very good. Not facial, lower backal. That's a match,
Now, wait
you
a minute.
dummies.
No, thighs and whatever you said does not match. If I understand my anatomy, and I
certainly do.
Went to pre-medical school for 4 years and
hung around a lot.
That's right.
Get the vacuum cleaner, Chuck.
I think the doctor wants you to have your bath now.
Get the not unless you go with me.
Because of the immense size, I had to add extra to the words. I said her boobs.
Well, apparently Charles has come up with a definitive answer according to this raunchy bunch in our studio at this moment. Every time she makes a lot of noise when she jogs, and because every time she takes a stride, her thighs slap together according to Brett. What do you say, Debralee?
Well, I look like a clean-cut girl, but
Right.
I'm not. I said boobs.
Oh, right. Nothing wrong with that.
How come my applause is always less than...
Yes. Well, because
Charles.
you see, it's
Charles.
right.
I'm jealous of you. Your applause is always more than mine, but you've been around longer.
He's a regular, you see. What do you say, Joyce?
Oh, it's me.
It's you.
You know, Avery Schreiber told me the other day about a lady he knew who was so fat that she could shuffle her legs.
She had a lot of wrinkles and creases and
She could
folds.
her legs.
She could shuffle her legs, yeah.
You know, shuffle them.
Riffle them. Yeah. What do you say?
Her thighs.
Thighs. Okay. Now let's see if we can resolve this conflict. Pam, you've got to match 3 to tie and 4 to win. No, we can't resolve this conflict because they're holding up the commercial sign in panic. What? Okay, you ready to do a commercial? What do you want to do? You want to do a commercial now? I'll do anything you want to do. I am totally impartial in my opinions here about what is going to be done next. Commercial or no commercial, what the heck do I care? I don't care one bit what we do here, whether we do a commercial or whether we don't do a commercial. It's entirely up to the director to fade and go to black and do something else if you don't want to do another question. But you want to do another question? I'll do another question. Okay. No, I'm not going to do a commercial because... Hello there. Now, shall we? We don't have time to carry on. And I know you'd like to carry on. But we don't have time. You will come back next time.
Sure.
All right. Thank you very much. Will you come back next time? Will
Wouldn't
you?
miss it. Wouldn't
I have to
see it.
go to unemployment insurance. I won't be here.
You see, the bad news is you won't want all of these people back the next time.
That's right.
You know what I mean?
Next time, some will be here and some will not. These are the ones who will be here.
Abe Burrows, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Rosemary Forsythe, Richard Dawson, and Betty White.
He won't be here. Well, thank you very much for joining us here at Match Game 77. G-Rated. Goodbye.
Get ready to match the stars from Days of Our Lives, Wesley Ure, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, from Angie, Debralee Scott, from The Price is Right, Bob Barker, and Marcia Wallace, as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game. And now, here's the star of Match Game, Gene Raven.
Hi, John. Are they all ready there? Well, I think we're ready up here.
We're ready.
Are y'all ready?
Yes,
What are you reading?
Oh, honey, I can't touch it. I'm reading my friend's... Oh, it's Savage. Oh, it is
Will
fabulous.
Holt,
It's
Savage.
got everything. Murder, sex. Oh, it's terrific.
Cheap plug, isn't it?
Oh,
ow!
fabulous.
She kicked me.
You love it. Will Holt, Savage Snow. Stop that.
Price is Right, CBS.
And
of Our Lives.
ABC. Christian Science Reading Room. I'll be there with some friends.
Marla, are you ready? All right, would you step around
want
that chair and come down here to this blue spot on the carpet? And we're ready for you. And we're going to swing this around. Now, we started the audience match last time you were here. You won the $500. That means the least you'll be playing for is 10 times that amount, or $5,000. But we are indeed going to ask you to spin the star wheel. And if you get a lucky spin out of that wheel, you'll double it and play for $10,000. So if you step up there, we'll all root for a double for you, Marla. Give it a good go there. There it is. $5,000 is what you're playing for.
Go ahead.
With Debralee.
Come on, Debralee. Y'all can do it.
All right. They're probably going to be on the same wavelength now. Good luck to you, my dear. Here it is. Worth $5,000, and it says, Incredible Blank. All right, Debralee is ready?
Yes.
Now, if you give us the answer that she has on the card, we give you $5,000.
Hulk. The Incredible...
What's wrong, Debralee?
Well, I thought of the Incredible Shrinking Man, but I said Hulk.
anything like platinum, blonde. No, I get spring. I get fantastic. I never get anything easy.
Oh.
This means so much my life. I'm easy.
Well, now you got a bundle of money, Marley. You got $5,500. We congratulate you for that. And now we're going to bring your opponent out here, Bill Kennedy. You're going to play your second and final game. Hi, Bill.
Hi, Gene.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
She's a little breathless and excited now because she won a bundle of money. And we'll go with our next game now and wish you both the best of luck and ask you to make a selection, Bill.
B.
B it is for Bill. Bill Kennedy wants B. Tim said, when I was born, my parents left me in a barnyard. For years, I thought I was a blank. Was that the big winning souvenir card? Did you sign it? Yes, you did.
Oh, thank you so much.
There it is. You wrote her signature right on the card that won the money for you. Ready, Brett?
I'm so involved with my book.
Yes.
It's about the blizzard in Boston.
Of course.
Oh, no. Except it's more interesting because it says murder and sex and all
All right,
that.
Bill. Tim said, when I was born, my parents left me in a barnyard. For years, I thought I was a blank.
A chicken.
A chicken. All right, in barnyard. You ready?
Well, I figured that his adoptive mother kept saying, move over. So, cow. Oh, you like that move over?
I like it.
He's cute, right?
He's a cute person.
He's okay. Well, the cows are found in barnyards, aren't they?
Sure.
He's the same age as my father. When he died. Oh, I said he thought he was a big bad bull.
They're in barnyards.
The three Bs. Big bad
big
bull.
bad bull. So we have a cow and we have a bull so
that
far.
answer. I
Charles,
guess
what do you
it's
contribute to the barnyard scene?
Rooster.
A rooster. All right. What? Okay.
Where is the chicken? Okay.
A rooster is indeed a chicken.
Yes. What was the question? No.
The question is, when I was born, my parents left me in a barnyard. For years, I
Tim's
thought I was
parents were very obese, and so he thought he was a pig.
a pig. All right, another animal
All right,
found in a
all right, all
barnyard.
right.
It's all right, not bad at all.
Just won the girl $5,000. Don't hurt me.
Right.
As one of the great living Americans said recently, a rooster is a chicken.
Didn't you say that? I said that.
But only for a few more weeks. He's going fast, my friend. Ask me again. Come on, come on.
When I was born, my parents left me in a barnyard. For years, I thought I was a
Barn.
barn. She has a logical mind.
Makes sense to me.
Yep. Oh, you're okay, Marcia.
I think
So
you should
that's
only wear
2
one
for Bill,
flower.
and you stand by for yours. Now this for you. All right. Now, your round 1 question, Marla, reads as follows. At the party, Ted said to his wife, "These are the strangest deviled eggs I ever saw. They have little blanks on them."
I like that. I like sweet questions like that. I think that's an adorable question. It's one of the questions
Excuse me
that
just
I
a
like
moment.
this week.
There's something...
Have we done something to offend?
No,
Are
no,
you
no,
leaving?
no. I just... It's very distracting to Bob Barker when you stand there.
Don't
like
don't
that.
cover that up.
So
No, Gene. Gene, don't cover that up. No.
Okay, but Bob,
That has been the most wonderful part of the whole week.
you really have to pay attention.
I haven't made a match, but
Right. That's why I'm saying you must concentrate more.
I don't want to. I want to look.
That's why you haven't made a match.
I know.
All right, Marla. At the party, Ted said to his wife, "These are the strangest deviled eggs I ever saw. They have little blanks on them."
They have little horns.
Horns, okay. What do you got to say for yourself, Wesley?
Well, I gotta say that I've been horned.
Right.
Like that, artist? I'll sinuses. It's hard.
And we do when we have our ranch together.
Yeah.
When he changes, it's going to be so wonderful. He can do all kinds of drawings and swell stuff like that.
Yes.
He's adorable.
He's good at roping and calving, too.
All right, that's why I did get hurt.
Horns it is. Scores knocked out, 2-2.
Partner.
I'll call the sheriff. They won't let you anywhere near that boy's home. With the line, I said on shoot.
All right, that's
What I said.
strangest little deviled eggs I've ever seen. They have little blanks
Well,
on
you
them.
know, I'm going to match Marla Horns.
Naturally. Well, that's 4 so far. Are you going to break the magic spell?
They have little split skirts and beautiful legs. Oh, no, that's... I said tails. They have little tails.
See, I tell you, you keep thinking.
Now, don't turn... No, Jay.
Honey, you've got to quit looking
See,
at
you
that
got to
girl with the
concentrate
skirt.
here, not over there. You can't be thinking about stuff like that.
Oh, yes, I can.
I'm asking
Oh,
you
yes,
not
I
to.
am.
Yeah, but we're paying you here not to. What do you
But
say,
that's a
Marcia?
fringe benefit of
You've
Oh,
been
I
looking
see.
at her for 7 years. Why can't he look for one night? Oh, where is Betty White?
Yes, Miss Marcia Wallace. You're on.
You're paying us?
Yes. Oh, you haven't been getting paid?
No.
Oh. Well, they keep sending you those flowers for your hair. Is that it?
Gee, we get money for this?
That's true.
Well, I'll look forward to that. I got a little kid, little devils.
Little devils.
Wrong.
All right.
Real wrong.
So, Marla's up to 4. Bill has 2. We'll go to round 2 and ask Marla to make a choice, and she's ahead.
I'll choose A.
A it is. 2 people play.
The fun kids down here.
Yes.
Not we matched everybody? Well, we
Yes,
can go
right.
back.
It's the wild bunch. You too.
I don't want to say anything or show off or anything like that, but
What? Oh! Oh! Oh!
well, I mean, I had a little slit in my skirt too. I just thought I'd...
Yes, of course. Yes, of course.
Show
Naturally.
kid.
Could you move her over there? I can't see her down here.
Are you? Did I drive you crazy there?
Yeah, crazy. Wild. My microphone.
Sounds like
Started having hot flashes.
sounds like asthma to me. Jim.
Kate said to her girlfriend, my boyfriend serenaded...
You like
My
that?
boy, oh, I loved it. My boyfriend serenaded me under my window last night. Oh, really?
Tune in tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen.
You really give good hand. My boyfriend serenaded me under my window last night. It wasn't as romantic as it sounds. My boyfriend plays the blank. He serenaded her under the window. She said it wasn't as romantic as it sounds.
It is the answer.
All right.
You're gonna
If
have
Brett
to go
says
whether
so,
you want or
I
not.
know that it must be the
We
answer.
have to do a lot of things.
All right, there it is.
Said to her girlfriend, my boyfriend serenaded me under my window last night. It wasn't as romantic as it sounds. My boyfriend plays the blank.
The kazoo. You never heard of a kazoo,
It's
obviously.
a wonderful losing answer.
Thank
But
you,
it's a
Brett.
terrific-
You're talking about a kazoo?
Kazoo, that's
Kazoo.
it.
A kazoo,
Kazoo.
yes.
Same
I
difference.
don't think there is a kazoo, is there?
Kazoo.
She
Kazoo.
meant kazoo.
A kazoo is
You all know
a
what I
little
meant.
tin horn that you play.
And that honestly occurred to me, and Brett said that this was the definitive answer, drums.
So you chose that instead of
Because,
kazoo.
well, Brett has had all these years of experience.
Have I ever been right?
Kazoo would be good. You know, kazoo is good, but drums, I think, would be a little it would be less romantic than the kazoo.
Unless
Because
you-
in a kazoo, if you did it correctly, you could imitate a violin
Except
or something.
dang
Aren't you
drums, they
making
have
more
great
of this
rhythm.
than it deserves?
Yes,
Really.
I guess so.
You worry about that, don't you?
Oh, I know.
Charlie Brown, what have you got to say? You haven't talked to me, Charlie.
Well, when Brett said this was the definitive answer, I almost changed it.
I love you.
I
Don't
gotcha.
come with me forever.
Marla, you stay at 4, and that means Bill needs 2 to tie and 3 to win. Wesley, Brett, Debralee, and Marcia play.
I am seeing something I've seen very little this
Yes,
week.
you
Don't
matched
write.
in the
So I'll
previous
just
round.
look.
Right, okay. Ugly Edna told the photographer she wanted to pose nude for Penthouse. And he said, Ugly Edna, forget about Penthouse. Your picture belongs in a blank house. I didn't
Lose
see
the
your
game?
ugly-
Yes. Not confident.
Oh, that was it, yeah. That was the
It
definitive.
came to me just
all right.
Like a flash.
in the pen.
You're okay, Wesley. Don't be insecure.
Be insecure, Wesley.
Don't be
Hold him
insecure.
for you.
I'm doing it right over there. All right, Bill. Ugly Edna told the photographer she wanted to pose nude for Penthouse. And he said, Ugly Edna, forget about Penthouse. Your picture belongs in a blank house.
Doghouse.
Doghouse. I don't know why you all had such difficulty with it, because Doghouse, you see how quickly he said it?
He's a man. That's why he said it so quickly.
Did you ever hear a man referred to as a dog ever in your life?
Ever in your whole life? I don't mean to get hateful, but have you ever? I've heard. Well, never mind.
I've been referred to as a Great Dane.
Yes, but for other reasons.
I know how you thought.
Or a Cocker Spaniel.
Oh.
Only
Anyway,
on
I
the
said
outside, dear.
Horror House, the House of Horrors. Okay, what have you got?
Hen house.
Hen House. All right, now you got to match everybody else here, Bill, to stay in the game and achieve a tie.
I don't play kids.
We go to you next.
Me?
You.
I said dog.
Dog House. So there's one match. Score is 4-3. You need one more to tie. It's up to Marcia.
Oh, great. Oh, great. Outhouse.
Outhouse. Well, now, Bill, we're going to send some gifts your way for match game. Thank you for being with us. It was a pleasure to meet Bill Kennedy, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. I'm going to spin a message or two for you. Watch this. Hurry back. Now, Marla's friend, she's up here for the second time. She's familiar with the routine. How do you feel?
I have never been so excited in my life.
Now, you already have $5,500, and you could have another big time up here. Good luck to you, my dear. Here's the way it goes. We polled another studio audience and said, write down your best answer to this. I'm the blank. Remember, it's $500 if you match the answer they wrote down most often. $250 for matching the second most popular, and then it'll be $100 if you match the third most popular. All right?
I gotcha.
Okay.
Okay, we'll start off on top. And Wesley keeps looking at me, so.
Well, besides that, I'll give you an answer. I'm the one.
I'm the one.
Okay. Debralee.
I'm the greatest.
I'm the greatest.
Marcia.
I'm the boss.
I'm the boss. So those are the three. I'm the one, I'm the greatest, I'm the boss. You may choose one of those, or you may have a better idea in your own head.
Well, as Muhammad Ali would say, I am the greatest.
That's what he says. Okay. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Let's see what we've got for me and thee.
Gene,
What?
don't give up your day job.
All right. I'll hang on to it. Thank you for the tip. Let's take a look at the $100 response.
Oh,
I'm
I'm
the
shocked.
boss. Who said that?
Me.
Marcia said that.
That's
Oh,
what
yeah.
Jack Klugman said to me for 18 years.
All right, let's go up the ladder and take a look at the $250 response. I'm the greatest. Who's got it?
I'm the greatest
Audience,
star.
what do you think is going to be up on top?
I'm the one.
I'm the one? That was Wesley's answer.
That was Wesley's answer.
All right, let's see if it's up there. You think it's going to be up there?
Probably.
I'm the one? Slide it. Now, Marla, you've got $250. That means the least you can play for is 10 times that amount, or $2,500. However, once again, you are going to spin the star wheel. And if you get a lucky spin, you'll double it to $5,000. So step right up there and good luck to you. Here we go for a double. You double it up with Charles N. Riley, who is an adorable person.
He's a farmer.
And he's a very good game player. So step right there on the dot. Face me if you would, please. I'm over here. That's it. Right. All right. Good luck to you. Take a deep breath. Think about it carefully. Here it is. Praying blank. That's P-R-A-Y-I-N-G blank. Praying blank. You want to look at it? Does that help you? Oh, you've got one in your head. Oh, all right. Charles is taking his time because he wants to give you the best shot at it, and now he's ready. Now, if you give us the answer that he has on the card, we give you the $5,000.
Charles, it's just what I'm doing now. I'm praying to God.
Oh. Praying to God.
We all had the same. I'm sorry. Praying mantis.
Praying mantis. Yeah. Did you think of that?
No, I didn't think of that.
It's funny. It's the first thing that came to my mind, and I guess they all had the same thing too. Praying mantis. Praying to God is not a bad thing to do because you have been rewarded here with a total of $5,750, and that ain't bad. Congratulations to Marlis Graham. Now we've got a little message or two just for you. You were all splendid, and I thank you. Wesley, thank you for being with us. Your first trip around here, we enjoyed having you.
It's great being here.
Thank you for coming back. It's always a pleasure to see you and Bob. And Marcia, my dear, I'll dream about you tonight. You'll be back, and there's nothing we can do about that. Stop that, Brett! Gene Rabernier, join us next time for Match Game. Goodbye.
Some of our contestants will receive the new Litton Air Meal-in-One microwave oven that fits easily over your range with built-in vent and light. Nobody knows more about microwave cooking than Litton. And from Arrow, this fireplace insert. Turn your fireplace into a furnace. Efficient airtight circulates heat by means of a large built-in blower. Features decorative glass door and energy-efficient home accessory from Arrow. It's the Agva Gabert Optima 35mm camera. Affords built-in electronic flash, 4-element, 2.8 lens with focus from 3 feet to infinity, and extra-large viewfinder. Made in Germany by Agva Gabert. And quick and tender, the Oriental noodle side dish that adds new delight to dinner. Cooks in just 3 minutes. Comes in 3 delicious flavors. Quick and tender from Nissan Foods. And Snowy Bleach. Now with new advanced stain-fighting action. Powerful new ingredients that work on the toughest stains. New advanced formula, Snowy. Get ready to match the stars from the Mary Tyler Moore Show. Edward Asner, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, from Mary Hartman, Debralee Scott, Richard Dawson, and Patty Deutsch as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 77. And now here's the star of Match Game 77, Gene Raber.
Thank you very, very much. Nice to have you with us.
Show stop.
What?
Show stop.
What's wrong, Edward?
You're just so brilliant.
I am dazzling, but
What time's the
heck?
funeral?
That's funny.
I'm getting out of here. Let's say hello to Barbara Hilton and Deborah Rose. How do you feel, Barbara?
I feel fine, Gene.
Good.
Gene, could I say hello to my granddaughter?
Say hello to your granddaughter?
Yes.
What's her name?
Her name's Elissa.
Elissa. Gee, I wish I could let you do that. It's against the rules.
Oh.
Not our rules, the FCC in Washington.
I understand.
Write him a letter.
Okay.
All right? How are you, Deborah?
I'm just excellent.
Good. What's the score here? 5-0.
Yeah.
Oh, are you gonna play games or not?
I'm gonna try.
All right, she's gonna try. So come back and watch Deborah Rose try right after this. Here we go. Bing, this is the final round, and Deborah Rose, you have some catching up to do.
You said it.
What do you want there, A or B?
I stick with A.
A it is. Let's see what this looks like. Now, I guess everybody's familiar with the James Bond motion picture called Thunderball. You're familiar with that, are you?
Go ahead.
Well, there's a new movie out starring Fat Phyllis. It's called Blank Ball.
Got it.
New movie stars Fat Phyllis called Blank Ball.
Oh, fat. I thought you said flat.
No, Fat. F-A-T Phyllis. Yes. Okay. Deborah Rose. Thunderball. Got a sequel to that. It's a new movie. It's starring Fat Phyllis, and it's called Blank Ball.
How about rollerball?
Rollerball. Well, I suppose for a fat person that wouldn't be bad. Rollerball, eh? Let's see. You need 5 to catch up with her. Edward, what do you got? Rollerball was a picture, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's why I didn't put it down, Phyllis.
Butterball. Now you got to match everybody else. Need 5 butterballs here. Show us your butterball, Brett.
No,
a rollerball.
but I think we all went for butter.
Butterball, so that means Barbara wins the game. Everybody had butterball. Everybody had butterball. Okay, go to your room. Everybody had butterball.
Butterball.
You had 6 there. Didn't you think of butterball? Fat Phyllis there. Deborah Rose, we're going to send you some gifts together with our thanks here for being on Match Game 77.
Thank
Deborah
you.
Rose, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Number 3, right? Pretty lively grandmother we got up here. It's the 3rd game she's won. She's going along here like crazy. Let's go now, Barbara. We had a studio audience in here one day not too long ago. A nice bunch like these, and we said, write down your best answer to this. Georgia blank. Okay. Now, you remember, Barbara, you get $500 if you match the answer they gave most often. And for matching their second most popular answer, you get $250. And then $100 for matching the third. And we'll let you call on 3 celebrities here who'll give you a little help.
Richard?
Georgia on my mind.
Georgia? Oh, Georgia.
Charles?
Charles.
Well, that's
He's
not
thinking.
bad.
Georgia Southern.
Georgia Southern.
I didn't want him to take mine.
She was an actress indeed. Georgia
Yes.
Southern was an
How
actress.
quickly you forget.
Right.
Well,
you're
let's
not
find
20?
out what Charles didn't take, Brett.
Georgia Peach.
Georgia Peach. You got Georgia Peach, Georgia Southern, and Georgia on my mind. Now, you have to make a decision. Choose one of those or give us one of your own.
Georgia Peach.
Georgia Peach. You think she's right? Yeah, they say you're right, Barbara. You chose a Georgia Peach. Let's find out if we got one up there. May we see the $100 number? Georgia Tech.
Oh.
Rambling Wreck, Georgia Tech.
Southern's
Right, John.
nickname.
Okay, let's see if we get a peach out of the $250 number.
Georgia
Brown.
Whoa.
Sweet Georgia Brown,
Oh, it's
yeah.
going to be Georgia on my
Harlem
mind. I have a
Globetrotters
terrible
theme
feeling.
song there. That's a peach. Brown, all right. Last chance for Georgia Peach. Slide it. Congratulations, brother. Picked up another $500. You're up to $6,300. And you're going to play for 10 times the amount you just won now, or $5,000. And you have to match one celebrity to get that money.
Well, my son's still bigger than I am, so Richard, it's going to be you.
Okay.
Georgia off my mind.
Her son is a DI instructor down there in San Diego,
I know.
right? And he says, go along with Richard there. Now we'll find out. Good luck to you. Here we go. Are you blank? Are you blank? That's A-R-E-Y-O-U blank. You look very eager. Have you got an answer already? Don't say it yet. Okay, now he's finished, Barbara, and you can give us your answer now. And if it matches his, you get the $5,000. What do you say?
Are you ready?
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Not this time.
Not this time.
We've had two
in a row.
far-out matches. Pretty
That's
good,
right.
but
Oh,
this-
yeah, they were
I said,
marvelous.
are you there?
Are you there?
Yeah. Are you okay? You know.
Yeah,
are
there are
you
a lot
ready
of
to-
good ones there.
Nothing. I'm sorry.
Are you nuts? Yeah. Are you crazy? Yeah.
Are you mad?
No, I'm not mad.
I was just teasing
No.
Well, she's got $6,300. How can she be angry? No. Listen, we're going to do a little business here with America and come back and meet your new player, okay? Thank you. Hey there, what do you say you all greet Kathy Mathis over here? Hello, Kathy. Fine, how are you?
Fine, thank you.
Now, we'll find out the story of your life, if you would, please,
Story
Kathy.
of my life. Well, to John, I'm not related, unfortunately.
You're not related to Johnny Mathis?
No.
I see.
I have 4 children,
Yeah?
husband,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm a lady of leisure at the moment.
Not with 4 children, you aren't, are you?
Yes, I am.
Oh, really? I mean, they're all grown up and...
Just about.
Really? Yes. You
just
look a little
about.
too young to have raised a family already, completed and all that. Well, you're
I've been working on it.
Yeah, well, that's good. All right. Good luck to you, Kathy.
Thank you.
And to you, Barbara. And Kathy, you may begin by choosing A or B.
B.
B it is. Are you ready?
Yep. Yeah.
At the perfume counter, they have 2 kinds of perfume. For $500 an ounce, they sell Eau Paris. For 79 cents, they sell Eau Blanc.
Oh, Paris.
For $500 ounce. And for 79 cents, they sell Eau Blanc.
Only one.
Oh,
Your answer. How do
Oh,
you
Paris.
No, I never asked you how to spell.
She wants to know how to spell exactly. The
No.
answer I wrote. Just so the
I
audience
never,
say,
ever-
yes, the cameras are on, the lights are on, they know.
I hate him so. I didn't
They'll find
say-
it out in a minute.
Cut!
I didn't take his answer.
Oh, really?
I couldn't even see it.
Come on, Debralee.
All right, am I the last one?
You're the last one, Debralee.
Oh, I don't know, Pooh.
Now, Kathy, at the perfume counter, they have 2 kinds of perfume. For $500 an ounce, they sell Eau Paris. For 79 cents, they sell Eau Blanc.
Oh, Pew.
Oh, Pew. That's rather witty of her.
And I've bought some, you're right.
You did.
But I went a step further and I said, oh, Tijuana.
Oh, Tijuana. Okay.
Just
Oh.
look at this. Everybody in America.
Yes.
Everybody in America, we know who steals what and from whom.
Well, you're first.
Oh, Tijuana.
Oh, Tijuana.
I don't know how to spell
Joining
No,
the
you don't.
No.
joining the misspelling of Tijuana contest.
Tijuana.
I had athlete's foot as a child and never could go to school. Which is true. It's true.
Oh, dear. Debralee.
Yes, sir.
$500 an ounce, they sell Eau Paris. 79 cents, they sell Eau...
Well, it's on the same order of hers, but I couldn't spell whatever. What'd you say?
She's an
Pew.
old
I
pew,
couldn't.
yeah.
So I went Stinko. It's
Oh,
the same.
Stinko.
It's the same. I couldn't spell pew. Oh, the Stinko.
Spelling doesn't count here. You got the match, that's
I
it.
use the French.
What's that?
Oh, mon Dieu.
Oh, mon Dieu.
Oh, my God. That's the English translation.
Ooh, terrible. What do you say?
I think it's a match, but you have to take into account that this is the French spelling of a Jewish expression.
Uh-huh.
Oh, fait pouille.
Oh, fat pool. Yeah, that
Not bad.
is. Pretty good start for her, right, Barbara?
Yes.
Okay, Barbara, let's see how you do with yours now. Howard Cosell said...
Which time?
When I was a boy, we were so poor, I could not afford a regular toupee. Instead, my mother made me one out of blank. That's what he said. When I was a boy, we could not afford a regular toupee because we was very poor.
We was?
That's what Howard Cosell said. No, I'm just quoting Howard Cosell.
Made it out of...
You're so cute.
Thank you. My mother made me one out of blank. Have you got the idea, honey?
Sure. Oh, don't look, he's looking over.
Oh my God. Oh, silly.
That's all right. Trust your first instinct. First round questions are a little tougher, Barbara. Howard Cosell said, when I was a boy, we were very poor, so I could not afford a regular toupee. Instead, my mother made me one out of... You know who Howard Cosell is?
I know who Howard Cosell is.
You're a girl after my own heart.
Well,
My mother made me one out of...
I don't know. Cat's fur?
Cat's fur. And that's why I look so funny today. As it's the same one my mother made me. Speaking of toupees... I am Howard Cosell making a big hit with Edward Asner. Okay.
I still want to know who does your teeth. Or, after tonight, who's going to do that?
Aha!
It was a very poor family.
Very poor.
Very poor. So poor that she made it out of a frayed skull cap.
A frayed skull cap.
That's a very funny
It's
answer.
funny. A frayed yarmulke. What do you say there?
I say she made it out of a wet mop.
A wet mop.
And he wears it to this very day.
String wet mop. We love you, Howard.
Joining the cathedral of brilliant answers, I have chosen throw rug.
Throw rug is good. Throw rug, eh? We could not afford a regular toupee. Instead, my mother made me one out of...
A carpet.
A carpet. That's what they call them, rugs, yes. Okay.
Her mother was, his mom was very sports-minded.
She was,
Yep.
even at that age.
Yep. Made it out of AstroTurf.
Well, it matched his skin, you see.
Right.
What do you say?
Well, you have to keep in mind that this is the French spelling of a very old Jewish expression. Use chopped liver.
That would be green also, right? In keeping with the... Okay, so there we are at the end of round one. 2-0 to score in favor of Kathy. Round two coming up after this. Round two coming up. Here it is. Final round here. Kathy, what do you want, A or B?
B, please.
B it is. Two people do not play. They are...
Frickin' frack.
Oh,
Null
yeah.
and void.
The two ladies surrounding Richard here.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. The rest of you, if you would, please. George said at the wedding, the bride was really a dog. When she removed her veil, she had a blank in her mouth. The bride was really a dog. When she removed her veil, she had a blank in her mouth. Okay, Kathy, are you ready for it? George said at the wedding, the bride was really a dog. When she removed her veil, she had a blank in her mouth.
A bone.
What else? She said a bone.
What kind of dog?
It was an Irish setter.
Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful. Had big feathers.
I know what you're... A bone.
A bone. All right, Kathy, you're up to 3. Brett?
Oh, bone.
Bone. I told you a couple days ago, do not bang the microphone with the card, as you just did. I said, don't do that.
Oh, pardon me. I thought
I don't want you to do that. Edward, you stop that. These are very delicate instruments. You're going to have to pay for that microphone if you break it. Ow! He bit my finger.
And his finger.
Okay.
Did he draw blood?
Man doesn't have any.
What do you say there?
Gene, I'll try to do it correctly because I realize that the equipment is very expensive in television. Now, I don't want to hit the microphone. Bone.
Bone. Okay. He not only bit my finger, he hissed as I walked by. I believe we have an asp in our midst. Now,
Has he had his shots?
I don't know. Have you had your shots?
For what?
Tetanus. What do you say, Richard? We're looking for a bone here. She had a blank in her mouth. The lady said bone. Now, Richard, how many times do I have to tell you, don't fool around with the equipment? It's very delicate technical equipment.
I'm sorry. I just put my... I will be careful. And I'm very...
What's it bone? Don't do that, Richard. Don't do that anymore.
You got something on your finger.
What?
You got something on your finger.
They're mad. I'm surrounded by mad people.
Hey, Gene.
What?
How come your microphone is much cheaper than ours?
No, it's not cheaper, it's just skinnier.
No, it's cheaper. The way you throw that thing around, it must be
Oh,
cheap.
no, it's very delicate microphone.
Huh?
Yes, very delicate. I handle it very carefully. See the way I hold my pinky out?
Yes. Unused to it, huh?
At the nudist colony. Oh, hey, this may be a good one. At the nudist colony, Roberta is the most popular reporter on the newspaper staff.
Why?
That's because she has a card that says press, and she wears it on her blank.
Oh, my good gosh. Oh, at the nudist colony.
What?
At the nudist colony, Roberta?
At the nudist colony.
She wears it on her blank.
She has a card that says press, and she wears it on her blank.
And it makes her popular?
Yeah, it makes her popular. Most popular reporter on the newspaper staff.
Let's
Okay.
send that to Fanny.
All right.
She's been complaining lately.
Right. Having a good time?
Yes. Go away.
Why should I go away?
It's making me laugh and I look silly.
No, you don't. Charles, write an answer. Have you thought of an answer? Don't say it yet. You may say it now. Wait a minute. At the nudist colony, Roberta is the most popular reporter on the newspaper staff, and that's because she has a card that says press, and she wears it on her blank.
Her boob.
On her boobs. Okay. She said on her boob. Got to match everybody, Barbara, to stay in the game because your opponent already has 6.
Well, I'm kind of used to the one license plate states, you know, and
Right.
which they tend to have, put it on the rear bumper.
On the rear bumper. So that means Kathy wins the game. What do the rest of you have? What do you got there? Boo, boo, boo. Boo. Okay there. Okay, come on down. Blue dot. And we'll say goodbye to Barbara Hilton here, who has a total of $6,300. Thank you. While she's spinning off, and spin these messages just for you. How do you feel? Are you ready?
Hit it.
What'd
Just
you have
got
in
15
mind?
seconds to say goodbye.
Well, let's all
Can you
do
do
it.
that?
Just the one
Yeah,
at a
say
Yes.
goodbye, Ed.
Goodby.
You do?
Good night, Gracie.
Bye.
Bye. Join us next time, Match 177. Gene Rayburn here reporting. Bye.
Get ready to match the stars from Mork and Mindy, Jim Stahl, Brett Summers, Charles Wilson Brother, from the Baxters, Anita Gillette, from Vegas, Bart Braverman, and from Angie, Debralee Scott, as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game. And now, here's the star of Match Game, Gene Rayburn.
Hello, John. Hey, friends. Welcome. You're going to have a good time because the loony bin has been opened up again and they've all gathered here. Is this your first time, isn't it? We have to welcome her.
First time?
It is not.
Are
it's
you
not your-
kidding? I did
It's
the
his
premiere
first
of this
time.
show.
Put the
spray away. She's been here
What are you
before.
Oh, you've been here
talking
before.
about?
It's Jim's first
But I haven't
time.
Oh,
been
it's
here
Jim's
for a
first
long
time.
Your reputation is shaky enough without kissing
We have to give you an
blonde
official
boys.
welcome.
Just go with it. It's a job.
Spit?
No, usually when we have a lady who's on for the first time, I give her a little welcome kiss, you see, and we greet them. And Anita hadn't been here in so long, I thought it was her first time. No, we're welcome
You
to
can
you.
smell that stuff way over here. It's like a Vicks vapor rub.
No, but you're from,
not the spray.
you're from Mork or Mindy, but you're not Mork and you ain't Mindy.
No, I'm Mindy's cousin.
Mindy's cousin.
Nelson Flavor.
Pretty good-looking guy, isn't he?
Yeah.
Handsome? I think I'll kiss him anyway. Welcome. All right, now let's say hello to Davy Frankel and Bill Winslow over here. Good luck to both of you. Let's find out a little bit about each of you. Bill, we'll get acquainted with you first.
Okay, I'm from Pacific Palisades, California. I'm a lawyer, and I'm happily married.
Really?
Yeah.
We could change all that, couldn't we?
I think so.
Good luck to Bill. How about you, Davy?
I'm an elementary school teacher at Commonwealth Avenue Elementary School, and I'm going for my master's in juvenile justice.
Good working with kids, is it? You like that?
I love it.
Yes. How'd you get the name Davy? It sounds like a man's name.
Yes, I was born after my grandfather died, and his name was David, so they named me after him.
Oh, it's cute. Cute, Mom.
Got a draft notice?
You got a draft notice?
Yes, I did.
Okay, you can fight in my army anytime. Look, you can have A or B.
A, please.
A for Bill Winslow. Everyone will play. Jack said, boy, is my dog intelligent. I told him to play dead, and he went out and got a blank. Bill, you ready?
Yes.
Well, we're not. Yes, we are. Jack said, boy, is my dog intelligent. I told him to play dead, and he went out and got a blank.
A casket.
A casket. All right. All right, Jim, this is your first time at bat. What do you say to that?
Wrong.
Wrong.
I said gun. And,
You went out and told him to play dead, he went out and got a gun.
See,
Well, that's okay.
See where I'm going with that?
Yeah,
Like,
because he was going to, the dog was going to shoot someone, right?
Yeah, he was going to shoot himself.
Oh, I see.
Swedish dog, he was suicidal. First time up, and I'm wrong.
No, it's all right,
No,
Jim.
that's okay.
There are no right or wrong answers here.
Yes, there are. There are only good and bad ones. Only good and bad
You
ones.
find your colleagues are not too kind to you here either. But trust me, I'll be good to you. Jeez, what a rotten answer. All right.
Mean. You're a mean
No.
man. No, I threw a coffin in the slot, actually.
You threw it away.
Mm-hmm.
What do
and
you
I
got?
went for shotgun.
Shotgun. She stole your answer, Jim.
I did not
Bad
steal his
taste,
answer.
runner-up award.
Now, a dog can't go out and get a gun or a shotgun or
No.
a casket. It's
No.
an impossibility.
Right.
But they could get an autopsy.
That's the worst answer you've ever given.
That's playing dead.
That was very smart.
Clever, Charles. Very
That's
clever.
not clever.
Clever. I don't understand it, but I guess it's clever. Now, Anita.
Yes, Gene.
You haven't played this game in a long time. Are you rusty?
Oh yes, obviously I am because I didn't say casket. I was thinking of like a corpse or a body or a stiff. I thought I was trying to figure out. I said body, although you can't.
Body.
I said
Whatever it is.
first.
Oh,
and
stiff. Yeah,
stiff.
that's a colloquialism
And- right,
for a
and then
dead
I thought
person.
he might not get. So
Yes, of course. Let's just
never
forget
mind.
about it there.
Okay.
Can we get someone else for this seat?
Hi.
Hello, Bart.
My answer is so incredibly stupid, I'm going to stall for a moment only by saying the first time I was on this show, my grandmother was here, and you took a shot of her, and it was very nice, and today is my grandmother's 90th birthday. Happy birthday, Grandma. I want to say happy birthday to Grandma Beck. Where is she? She's, Grandma Beck in the home. No, Grandma Beck's at my aunt's house. They're having a party, which I will go to when we are through filming and taping today.
Well, good. Give her our regards.
Gun.
Gun.
And he gave me grief.
Yes, he did. That's two for you, Jim. Okay, Debralee.
Well, this is only round one. I said corpse.
Corpse. Casket is what we were after there for Bill Winslow, and we didn't get it. Now we come to Davy Frankel's question, our round wonder. Muggsy said, my neighborhood is so tough they even have a bouncer at the local blank. All right, Davy. Muggsy said, my neighborhood is so tough.
Wait a minute, Mr. Slowpoke hasn't quite. There we go.
Muggsy, my neighborhood is so tough they even have a bouncer at the local
church.
Church is a good response, Davy. You see, now, church is an unlikely place where you'd find a bouncer, right, Jim?
See, do I have to go first again?
You don't want to go
You
first.
always have to go first.
See, I was thinking really hard this time, see?
Yeah.
And I thought the last place there'd be a bouncer would be at the gas station's men's room. See, like when you go to the men's room,
Yeah.
that there would be a...
A bouncer there, right. Now, you would expect this lady, Davy, to say a gas station men's room.
See, I didn't take that in consideration.
Oh, well, that's you. You must keep that in mind next time, Jim, because that's how we play this game here. Oh, he's really going down. He's really dying.
Nice chin, though. Huh?
Nice chin, nice hair. Does he dye his hair?
I don't know.
I don't know. He's
That's a
got a
personal
wonderful
question.
hair like that. Good hair. All right, Brett.
Nobody told Jim he was supposed to match the contestant.
Oh,
he just thought
well.
he had to come up with a
See, that's
to-
Iris
with
Kutch's
a
fault. He
willy-nilly
should've-
answer.
Yes.
Church.
Church it is. One.
See, I know he stole my answer. He had an answer. He threw it away. He tossed it away. He said,
No, I didn't
no,
throw it away.
let me look.
No, I didn't
want to
know.
see.
No, I'm sorry.
And
You're
it's the
wrong.
worst
I didn't
spelling
know.
I've ever seen.
I can't spell Episcopal.
See, she's
Have you
crazy.
ever seen? Look at the way you spell. I wouldn't mind.
Look at this
Blonde
woman.
guy
Look at
there.
the way
You
you
got a
spell.
Crazy older lady. What?
That's all.
Episcopal Church.
Episcopal.
I didn't copy from her, and I didn't write anything before that.
Yes, he did.
I did not. She's all hot and bothered because a blonde is sitting to her right, and she'll probably be out the next 2 shows. And between your mouthwash and her hot flashes, I want to go home.
Now, Anita, now you understand why you've stayed away so long. You see the madness that goes on here?
I know, because it takes a little time to get, let yourself go as crazy as they are. I'm getting there. I'll be that way by the end of the day.
Of course you will.
Let's see. I thought of an unlikely place, but it wasn't as unlikely as I would have liked it to be as unlikely.
Church is what we're at.
Well, I went for school.
School is another
which
unlikely
was
place?
Unlikely, but...
All right. And there's the church from Bart. And that's true for Davy. And Debralee has another church. Okay. Easy. And a round 1 here. Scores 4-0. Davy's favor. Round 2 coming up in a moment or so. Stay tuned. All right, here we go. Now, Davy, you're ahead. We'll ask you to go first. A or B?
B, please.
B it is. 2 people play. Jim and Anita.
Oh, the dummies.
2 you, right.
Retards.
Stanley the Snob.
Pardon me?
Stanley the Snob
Oh.
is a snob through and through. When he was lost in the desert, instead of crying, water, water, he cried, blank, blank. That's it. Okay. All right. Davy Frankel. Stanley the Snob is a snob through and through. When he was lost in the desert, instead of crying, water, water, he cried, blank.
Taxi, taxi.
Now, what does water have to do with taxi?
Oh, I don't know. He's a snob. He's not going to walk, right?
Oh, he's a snob. He wouldn't want to walk.
Right.
Well, I guess she didn't quite understand it, Jim. Did you understand it?
Yes. That's why I went with Perrier.
There's the answer.
Because
that's her handwriting.
there's an explanation for that.
Yeah.
She wrote it, and I accepted it.
Yeah, you didn't know how to spell
He didn't know how to spell it. He said, how do you spell? And I said,
Perrier, do you understand now?
Yes,
Instead of
I
water, water, he said Perrier, Perrier.
somebody just
What
had
is
a
that?
goose.
Someone needs some Perrier out there.
Do you mean-
And Mr. Perrier fix at
Even
noon.
the audience gets crazy here now?
That's true. Oh, yeah, especially the audience. Yeah. You should have been here yesterday. Wow.
Maybe I wish I were. I said the same thing that Jim did.
Perrier? All right. Well, that was the answer. Good. Now, Bill, you have 1 shot at it here, 4 to tie and 5 to win. Everyone will play.
Oh.
Okay.
The dentist said to his nurse, that last patient had the worst case of overbite I ever saw. She had
wait a
teeth
minute.
marks on her blank.
Wait a minute, I object to this question right now. I'm sorry, I'm
Hold
not
it.
answering.
Yes.
I don't like things against overbites.
Just because you have a
I'm
little
sorry.
small overbites, you're very sexy looking. Aren't overbites sexy looking? Don't you think
Let me see the question.
Don't you think it makes her look attractive to have an overbite?
Don't make fun
Most people think overbite is sexy, Debralee. Not on you, but on some people.
I hate this question.
You don't like it? Here we go.
Hello. Oh, I'm sorry.
The dentist said to his nurse, that last patient had the worst case of overbite I ever saw. She had teeth marks on her blank.
Boobs.
Boobs?
That's physically impossible.
Now, Jim, have you ever heard of that kind of an overbite?
Yes, I have.
You have?
But I didn't think it was that bad. So
Really?
that's why I went with chin.
Chin is a logical, reasonable response.
And that's what we don't
Yes.
want, right?
No, what she had was she had some little teeth marks right here on her little collarbone.
Collarbone? You must match the other four to stay in the game and achieve a tie. What have you got for us, Charles?
Oh, you're a bust.
A bust. There's one for him. Worst case of overbite I ever saw. She had teeth marks on her.
Yeah, well, I didn't know what gender this patient was.
Her. On her.
See, I don't listen good. I
Yeah.
had chin because
Chin.
I...
So that means Davy wins the game, and we have chin and knee. Okay, Davy, come here. Right there, a little dot, if you please. Now, Bill, that's game one. You'll be back to play game number 2 a little bit later. We'll look forward to seeing you then. Bill Winslow will go, and you are here now for the Big Money Superman. Ready for it? All right, there's the star wheel coming in, especially for you. Let's begin. We polled a studio audience not too long ago and said, write down your best answer to this. Old enough to blank.
Oh, boy.
If you give us the answer they wrote down most often, you get $500. $250 for you if you match the second most popular answer, and then $100 for matching the third. Now look over the 6 stars, choose them one at a time, 3 of them. The ones who are establishing eyeball contact with you are the ones who are likely to have the answer. The others who are avoiding your gaze don't know nothing.
Charles.
Old enough to vote.
There's one.
Oh, you're so excited. Did she call on you just now? Watch, I bet it begins with D and ends in K. That's why she's all giddy. Listen.
Jim.
Old enough to marry.
Old enough to marry.
Oh, boy.
Hey, you know...
You've heard of tall, dark, and handsome? He's tall, blonde, and dumb.
I didn't realize... I wish I would known this was a popularity contest.
Anita.
I think that more people will be concerned whether they're old enough to drink.
Old enough to drink. We have old enough to marry, old enough to vote, old enough to drink. At this time, you have the option of choosing one of those or thinking up one of your own. What is your pleasure?
Old enough to drink.
Old enough to drink. All right, that's Anita's answer. Let's find out if it's up there, and if so, where? We'll begin. What's that?
None of those are going to be up there.
What is going to be up there?
Old enough to
Your
know
father,
better.
old enough to know better.
Right,
Old enough-
exactly.
Old enough to be a
Old
father. I
enough
said
to
that
know better
many
is going to be the
women.
500.
All right.
Never meant it,
You
but-
bet in Vegas, don't you?
Yes, we do, actually.
Want to bet?
We bet the big bucks.
I'll bet you my...
I wouldn't bet
my
if I
spritzer.
were you.
I'll see it.
All right,
I'll
here we
match
go.
it.
Let's see the $100 response. Old enough to drink.
Watch it, kid.
So you think it's going to be up there?
Yeah.
His is going to be up there.
You'll know better. Be your
All right,
Old
let's
enough
take a look
to
at the next
vote is
one.
next.
And old enough to know better is on the top.
You're going to owe me money. Okay, Braverman, get your money ready.
Slide it, slide it.
Slide it. Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Hey.
All right, that's why he's in Vegas and I'm here. Now, we'll carry on with you in a moment or so, but right now we want to do a little message for America, okay? Are you ready? Okay, now you won $100, means at least you can play for us 10 times that amount, or $1,000. However, we do want you to spin the star wheel. If you get lucky and it ends up on one of the stars, you will double your money. You'll be playing for $2,000. Step right up there, my dear, and good luck to you. We'll all root for a double. Give it a go. Must make one revolution. Here it is. Up. Hold everything. The last thing I said was it must make one complete revolution, and it didn't. So give it a little more muscle. I'm sorry about that.
Give it a spin.
Sorry, those are the rules. There you go. Gotta go around once. $1,000, what you're playing for with Anita. You ready, my dear? Anita will write hers, and yours will be verbal, Davey. We'll give it to you right now. Here it is. Blank cleanser. C-L-E-A-N-S-E-R. Blank cleanser. You put it in the slot when you're finished, as you normally do. Now she's finished. You give us the answer that she has. We give you $1,000. What do you say to that?
Cleaning. Cleanser.
Cleaner cleanser?
Cleaning cleanser?
Cleaning cleanser?
Cleaning cleanser. Seems a little redundant to me, but maybe Miss Dingbat said the same thing.
Actually, no, I didn't.
Oh, you didn't?
I said Ajax.
Ajax cleanser. Kitchen cleanser? Another good one?
Bathroom cleanser.
What's that?
Comet cleanser.
Comet, yeah, all of them. There are all kinds of them there. All right, Davey, you've got $100. Let's bring your opponent back, and here comes Bill Winslow. We'll play game number 2. Welcome back, Bill. You know what Davey just said? When I said, I'm sorry you lost the money, she said, well, it's easier when you're at home playing this game. Why is it different here? Why do you think it's different here?
Lights.
The lights? We're a friendly bunch, though, aren't we?
Oh, yes.
Does it seem different to you?
A little harder to concentrate.
It is. Yeah, I guess so. All right, game number 2. Bill, you can go first again.
B, please.
B it is. Everyone will play. You find it difficult to concentrate? Are you nervous in the presence of a star?
Next to him, I find it very difficult to concentrate. He keeps grabbing.
Oh, really?
I get it.
Here we go. Dean said, this town must really be tough. I just saw a car with a bumper sticker that says, honk if you love blank. Dean said that. Dean said that. This town must really be tough. I just saw a car with a bumper sticker that says, honk if you love blank. All right, Bill. Dean said this town must really be tough. I just saw a car with a bumper sticker that says, honk if you love blank.
The Incredible Hulk.
The Incredible Hulk. Honk if you love the Incredible Hulk. Honk if you love the Incredible Hulk. Is the Incredible Hulk not a lovable character?
Hey, honk for the Hulk. It could be a phrase.
Honk for the Hulk.
Honk for the Hulk.
You just made that up. Clever. Yes. Oh, these poets are... Yes, Jim?
I was going more generic on this one. Honk if you love violence, you see.
That's a good response. That's okay. It's not a match, but it's all right. We must buoy him up. I don't want him to feel discouraged.
Not at all. He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
We must say kind things to him.
Right? Camaraderie, I work a little better.
The pressure is destroying this boy. I said honk if you love M&S.
No, it's S&W. She meant S&W is what she meant. You know that root beer that everybody loves?
S&W.
Okay, here we go, Chuck.
Can't even get that right. Even I know that.
Come on now, Charles, let's see it.
Santa Monica.
Right.
Now, since it was road bumper stickers, I kept it a road-orientated,
I like it.
bad taste answer. Honk if you like hit-and-run drivers.
Anita, show us yours.
Speed up.
What? Show you my one? Oh,
There we go.
Oh. I just narrowed it all down to pain.
Pain. Another generic
Sort of
answer like Jim.
S&M or
What'd you get there, Bart?
Bart.
In following the footsteps of Inspector Clouseau, did you say a murderer? I
Murder.
didn't say a murderer.
Sadism.
Sadism. So, all right. You hang around for your question right now. This for you, if you please. Gene Aberdeer, join us next time. Match game. Thank you very much. Goodbye.
Some of our contestants will receive a 28 diamond Benris fashion watch, adjustable Italian mesh bracelet, silver tone dial and case, precision 17 jewel movement by Benris. And a narrow wood stove. This unit is made of heavy steel construction, efficient, airtight, with a large built-in blower. Features include glass door and convenient ash drawer, and an energy-efficient home accessory from Arrow. And Arelco's new 1200-watt professional-style hairdryer, lightweight, two-temperature airflow speed settings, for styling and drying from Norelco. And leading furniture manufacturers recommend Guardsman furniture polish. Guardsman, the finishing touch for fine furniture. And Nova Histine cough products. All have the cough-controlling ingredient the doctors recommend most. Nova Histine. You can't buy better care for a cough. Use as directed. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. This program was edited for broadcast. Get ready to match the stars. Joe Garagiola, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, from Forever Fernwood, Debralee Scott, Richard Dawson, and Betty White, as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 78. Now here's the star of Match Game 78, Gene Rayburn.
Are you ready, John? Well, I'm ready. Are you ready?
Yes. Sure.
Yeah,
What do you have in mind?
What was all that at the beginning there?
We were just saying hello to
Hi,
Milwaukee.
Milwaukee is a wonderful city. What was, I don't know, why did we do that?
It's a big special week for Milwaukee.
Oh, we love Milwaukee.
Yes,
That's
we do.
why we did it.
Right.
All right. Hello, Milwaukee. Milwaukee, say hello to Tanis Gray. Yay! Very kind of you to bring me a little hot tea, Tanis. Thank you very much. Are you
I
ready?
thought that was for me.
Would you like a sip?
Yes, thank you.
Have a sip.
Thank you.
Tanis is going to have a go at $5,000 or more. If she's really lucky and skillful, she could win $5,500. Are you ready for it?
I think so.
All right, we'll do that right after we do a little business with America. Here we are. Here we are. Ready? Arm in arm. Tanis Gray. This is her first shot at the big, big money. You ready?
Yes.
All right, honey. We polled a studio audience, Tanis, not too long ago, a very high IQ bunch like these, of this very room at this very moment. And we said, write down your best answer to this.
Oh.
Ethel Blank.
You got it.
And so they did. Now, if you match the answer they wrote down most frequently, you get $500. If you match the answer they wrote second most frequently, you get $250. Then if you match their third answer, you get $100. And you can get some help from our brilliant celebrities.
Richard.
Well, that darling lady of Broadway that we have here, Ethel Merman.
Ethel Merman. Brett?
Oh, you did that one. Oh, how about Ethel Kennedy?
Ethel Kennedy is number 2.
And Betty.
And Betty.
How about Ethel Waters?
Ethel Waters. A wonderful performer. My, she was terrific.
Yep.
Okay, so you've got
And
Ethel
Ethel
Waters.
Newman.
Yes, and a great woman. Ethel
Newman.
Ethel Newman.
You've got
lives in
Ethel
Milwaukee.
Kennedy, Ethel Merman, and Ethel Waters. Now, it's your decision here, an option, to choose one of those or think up one of your own and let that be the one.
Ethel Merman.
You want Merman? I was in New York not too long ago. My wife and I were standing at the corner of 52nd and Madison looking for a taxi. And I was about to shove this a lady who was wearing a beautiful mink coat aside and grab a taxi, and it was Ethel. And I says, Ethel, would you like to share a taxi? We did. We dropped her off at Hermione Gingell's house. Isn't that interesting? Yeah. Well, I don't know. Here we go. We're looking for Ethel Merman. May we see the $500 response?
Tab dropper. Waters.
Oh. You don't want to see the $500 response.
Yeah,
You do? You want Merman under the $500? Well, we got to go through the next one first. Let's see the $250 number. Ethel Barrymore. Ethel Barrymore. Haven't shared a cab with her in a long time.
You won't either.
Here's the last chance for you, Ethel Merman. Reveal yourself. You did it! Congratulations. Now, Tanis, you got another $500. You have a total of $600 at this moment, and you're going to play for 10 times the amount you just won, or $5,000. Good luck to you. Now, you've got to match one of them exactly.
Richard.
Okay.
Ethel Newman.
No.
Oh, we did that.
Yes.
Okay.
Now, you stand right there and face Mecca, and I will get it. It's worth $5,000.
You make me nervous.
Oh, all right. It's worth $1.98. Is that... If you get it, you get $1.98. Okay. And that's all. So that'll calm you down here and clear your head and enable you to think. Here it is. Life and blank. Life and blank. All right. Now, Tanis, you have to give us the answer which you think Richard has written on the card. And if you do that, you get $1.98.
Okay. I'd like it to be $5,000 now.
Oh, all right. You get $5,000.
Okay. Death.
She said life and death. I heard somebody in the audience give an answer. You shouldn't have done that. Someone said life and Brett. And that wasn't very nice there. Richard, she said...
contradiction right there.
Yes.
It's certainly the biggest hand that Death has gotten for a while.
Yes, it is.
So let's hear it again.
Let's hear it again! Sorry, we had to get her untangled there. Tanis, you've got $5,600 and you're going to meet another player. You ready for that?
Yes.
Here comes Bill Cooper. Hello there. There's a souvenir for you. Now you can get aboard the carousel once again. Bill, you know Tanis Gray. She's a very happy lady. And we'll give her a chance to cool off there and get her wits collected while we find out who you are and where you're from and what you do and anything you want to tell us, Bill.
I don't do much. I live up on the hill in Victorville, California.
Right.
And I'm retired out of the Air Force. And I'm going to college up at Victor Valley, learning how to raise grass.
How to raise grass? He doesn't look like one, does he?
That's illegal, you know.
Yes. Is that...
No, turf grass.
Oh, turf grass. Yeah. Do you have a turf?
No.
No?
Just the grass.
Well, what the hell are you going to do with all that grass? You're okay, Bill, anyway.
Glad to be here.
All right. We're delighted to have Bill Cooper here with us. And we'll start this game right after we do a little business with America, Bill. You ready?
Yes, sir.
Okay, watch this.
If you'd like to come to the studio out here in Hollywood and see Match Game 78 in person, we'd love to meet you. Write to us. Enclose a self-addressed stamped envelope and mail your tickets. Match Game 78 at CBS Television City, 7800 Beverly Boulevard, Los Angeles, California, 90036.
Oh, we're ready. Start a brand new game here with our new guest, Bill Cooper. Bill, you may have A or B.
I'll take A.
A. What was your rank in the Air Force?
Master Sergeant.
You were a Master Sergeant.
You just said that.
He said that.
Is that where you heard it?
No, he didn't say Master Sergeant. He never
He
said
said
Master.
Master Sergeant.
No, he never said. He told us. He said it was in the Air Force because there's a big Air Force base.
Then
in
he
Victorville.
said, I'm a Master Sergeant. You said you were a Master Sergeant. That's redundant.
He just told me he was a Master Sergeant.
Then you just confirmed it. He knew that already.
He didn't know he was a Master Sergeant.
Of course he did. Otherwise, how would he have ever told you he was a Master Sergeant?
Were you a Master Sergeant?
I thought so.
Oh,
If you've not been smoking the thing he's raising at college.
Drink your tea.
Something's going wrong here, Jane.
Oh, I'm just drinking that funny tea, that's all.
All right.
Delish. Now, the cannibal said.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, you're going to love this one. The cannibal said,
Yes.
I just ate a terrific Italian dinner. I ate blank cacciatore. Cannibal said, I just ate a terrific Italian dinner. I ate blank cacciatore.
It's a secret. And
It's a
your
secret.
wild horses wouldn't believe
All right, I will not break your
I won't
secret.
tell you my answer.
I will not. I will not violate your. Yes, I will. But you. Okay, Chuck.
Here's Big Chuck working his little thumbs up over there on the end.
She's trying to be so sporty and rugged because Joe is
Yeah.
on. The only thing she knows about sports is the racetrack, and that doesn't count.
Here we go. Bill Cooper. The cannibal said, I just ate a terrific Italian dinner. -2, Chuck. I just ate a terrific Italian dinner. I ate blank cacciatori.
Italian.
What?
Italian. Cacciatori. I missed it.
Did the Air Force give you a pension when you retired? Yes. Terrific. He said Italian cacciatori. That's his answer. Italian cacciatori. We were looking for something a little more specific, Bill. You'll find out right now as it happens along here.
He ate a human cacciatore.
Human cacciatore.
Not bad.
Human cacciatore. I think that's quite good. Right. Yes?
No, he had Garagiola.
There's the answer. Garagiola cacciatore. And was it tough? Yes.
Take the bullets out when you eat this. Godfather cacciatore.
Very good. Godfather. Don Corleone cacciatore. Debralee, what do you say?
Gina Lola Brigida.
Aha!
She's a pretty full meal.
Yes, right indeed.
Enough left over for the King family.
Right. 7-course dinner all by herself.
Sofia Loren cacciatore.
E questa è una bella ragazza.
Garagiola cacciatore.
Garagiola! There's a wonderful answer. Garagiola cacciatore, Bill. Thought that might occur to you since we had Joe, the well-known Swede, up here. Here we go. The trapeze artist said, I'll never work with the great Bandini again. That idiot's a practical joker. When he caught me, he had blank in his hands. He's a practical joker. The trapeze artist is speaking. I'll never work with the great Bandini again. He's a practical joker. When he caught me, he had blank in his hand.
Oh, blank in his hand. Ian.
Blank in his hand.
Blank in his hands. Da,
You
da,
in my
da,
heart.
La da da da. Oh. Nice. Like that,
Good.
Yeah.
He's a practical joker. When he caught me, he had blank in his hand. Okay, Brett, we're going to start without you. Here we go, Janice. The trapeze artist said, I'll never work with the great Bandini again. That idiot's a practical joker. When he caught me, he had blank in his hands.
Oh. Butter.
Butter.
Grease.
Ira, I don't know, but you heard her. She said butter or grease.
Is it butter?
Well, what do you want? Butter or grease?
Grease. I better stick with what I first said,
I think the first thing you said was butter, because
Okay,
I
then.
think that will have to be different
Okay.
from grease, won't it? Joe, what'd you say?
He didn't want anybody to get hurt, this Bandini guy. He put glue in his hands.
Glue? It would be difficult when he had to release them.
Yeah,
huh?
they just went through life stuck together.
Right
you know,
there,
yeah.
swinging in
Swinging
space.
back and forth.
Slowly.
Yes.
Slowly,
He's
yes.
such a nice person. No, that Bambini, Zambini, whatever his name was, he was no damn good. And I don't. I'm mad at the panel already. The judges. I said grease. Now, why isn't that a match for butter?
Yeah, because grease, you see, is a petroleum-based product, and butter is a dairy product. Let's face it.
Comes from cows, huh?
That's right.
Thank you.
Hello, Charles.
Well, I hope this is a match. I really do, because it's very close.
We'll do the best we can.
Butter.
Butter. I tell you, Charles, it was so close to her answer of butter that they've counted it a match. So that's one for her. Okay, Debralee.
Grease.
Grease. All right. She's still looking for butter.
Okay.
No butter. Grease. All right. That's 3 of those so far.
I should have switched it.
Yes.
You can't do that, though.
You can't do that. We have to take the first thing that comes out of her mouth, and it was butter.
That was what I took for my answer, and it didn't work very well because the word Bandini threw me. You see, being a long family of gardeners, and Bandini is a wonderful product, I said fertilizer.
Fertilizer. I suppose under certain circumstances it could be rather slippery, couldn't
Yes,
it?
don't give me that.
There we have round 1, 1-0 to score, Bill, in favor of the current champ. You got to get going now. Now we got this for you, and then you hurry back.
Today's consolation prize is our first La Machine by Moulinex, the incredible food preparation system from France. Like having a professional chef right at your side. And a snack tray and a supply of FFB stoned wheat wafers, crispy, crunchy, cracker squares. Taste a little nutty, you'll agree, stoned wheat wafers when you're counting on good count on FFB. And a crock pot and a supply of Southern-style dinner fixings from Red and White Foods. Red and White Foods, a quality brand for nutritious economy and delightful dining. And a waffle grill and a supply of Staley syrup, 100% natural syrup, no preservatives, nothing artificial. Staley syrup with rich country breakfast flavor that's naturally delicious. And once again, the star of our show, Gene Rayburn.
Thank you, Johnny Olson. All right, here we go to round two. Now, Bill Cooper, you can have A or B.
I'll take A again. I done good last time.
He says A done him so much good last time, he's going to take it again. Dumb Donald is really dumb.
How dumb is he?
He got a letter from a politician asking for support. But instead of money, he sent the politician a blank. Okay. All right, Bill Cooper, now think about it carefully before you respond. Dumb Donald, Bill, is really dumb. He got a letter from a politician asking for support, but instead of money, he sent the politician a...
Go for it, Bill.
Read it aloud if you'd like, Bill. Go ahead. Read it aloud, Bill. Oh, you don't want to read it aloud?
No.
No. He got a letter from a politician asking for support, but instead of money, he sent the politician a blank.
Dumb Donald.
Dumb Donald. Very dumb fellow.
Send him a duck.
A duck.
Goodbye.
Well, listen, it's been wonderful having you on the show. I don't think we'll even bother to ask the response.
Okay.
No, I'm only kidding there. We do have to go through the formalities here, but I bet you $1,000 to a nickel right now a duck is not going to show up here.
No.
Not here.
Knowing my previous athletic supporter.
Athletic supporter. Asking for support.
Ain't he genteel?
He is.
Well, I'll tell you, this is what I'd send any politician who asked for support from me, a jockstrap.
Can you say jockstrap on television?
I don't know.
Yeah, I guess you can. What do you say?
El Jocko.
El Jocko. 3 of those. You do get the idea now, don't you? You got the idea?
Yeah, sure.
Asking for support.
I know.
Yes.
Jockstrap.
Jockstrap.
French.
J-A-C-Q.
Part 2.
Part 2, jockstrap. 5 of those. Now you got to match Betty White to stay in the game and achieve a tie. Here it is.
I'm in that position again.
Say duck.
He said, trust me.
Yeah.
Trust. So that means Tanner Gray wins another game. Okay. Very well, my dear. Listen, Bill, it was a pleasure to meet you.
Thank you, Jim.
We've got some wonderful gifts for you. Trusses, jock straps, pantyhose, girdles, all kinds of supportive gifts. Watch out with the switch there. Okay. Hello there, Tannis. Now, you've got $5,700. Going to try for another $5,000. Here we go once again, Tannis. We polled the studio audience, and we said, you write down the most popular answer you can think of to this. Gift blank. Remember, you get $500 for matching the most popular answer. For matching the second most popular, you get $250. And for the third, you get $100, Tannis. And remember, 3 of our friends here will help you.
Richard.
What Henry Kissinger said, gift me liberty, or no.
He never said that.
Gift wrapped.
Gift wrapped.
Joe.
Me?
Yeah, Joe. What do you say?
I had gift wrap, but he stole it. So
Yes.
I'll say gift package.
Gift package. All right, now you got 2.
Why are you so bad?
Charles.
Gift certificate.
Gift certificate. So, Tannis, there they are. Gift certificate, gift package, and gift wrap.
Gift wrap.
Gift wrap.
What you think?
Gift
Yep.
wrap or wrap. The past tense wouldn't make any difference here, would it? No, I guess not. Gift wrap is what we want. Let's go down there at the bottom and reveal the $100 response. Gift horse.
In the mouth.
Mustn't look one in the mouth. Right. Okay. May we see the $250 number? Gift shop.
Oh.
That's a good one.
Wouldn't have thought that.
Oh, how
We're not looking for a
strange.
gift shop.
This was an odd group
We want what
there
they
that
do
day,
in gift
yeah.
shops. Gift wrap a gift in a gift shop. Slide it if you please. Yeah! Really good. Well, now you got another $500. You're up to $6,200, Tanis. And you're going to again play for another $5,000. Whom do you want to try to match?
Richard.
Here we go. Good luck to you, Tanis. It's worth $5,000, and it reads as follows. Oh, I mean $1.98. Chipped blank. It's C-H-I-P-P-E-D blank. Chipped blank. All right. Give us the answer that Richard has written on the card. We give you $5,000.
Beef.
Chipped beef. Okay, Richard, she said chipped beef will match you for the $5,000. What do you say?
You know what happened to me recently, don't
Oh,
you?
you had a chipped tooth.
No, beef.
Oh! Yeah, you got $11,200. Congratulations, Tanis Gray. And we've got a little message for America. Listen, it's time to say goodbye, but before we do that, I want to thank all of you. You were splendid.
Thank you, John.
And we shall look forward to seeing each and every one of you the very next time we gather on this here now stage. I'm Gene Rayburn. Tally ho. Goodbye. Join us again.
This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game 78, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. Get ready to match the stars from Mork and Mindy, Jim Stahl, Brett Summers, from Vegas, Mark Braverman, from The Price is Right, Holly Hallstrom, Bill Daly, and from Angie Debralee Scott, as we play the star-studded big money match game. And now, here's the star of match game, Gene Rayburn.
Hi, John. All friends. How do you do? How are the celebrated people?
Look, your coat matches your vest and your pants.
Yes, it's an ensemble today.
That's lovely. That's absolutely lovely.
Ask me what time it is.
What time it is?
I will tell you.
Get down, get funky. The dirty monkey.
I did it wrong.
That's his inheritance.
10 minutes of 2.
Oh, I have to go.
Well, it's time to go, is it?
Very nice. Very
All
stylish.
right, now would you all say hello to Betty Newmeyer? Betty, come on down here. Betty won the game as the time expired last time, and she's going to have a go at the audience match now. You ready for that? All right. We'll turn this thing around here and reveal the super match board. And the big star wheel is flying down, and away we go. Here we go. We polled the studio audience not too long ago and said, write down your best answer to this. Blank sneakers. Now, Betty, if you give us the answer that they wrote down most often, you get $500.
Don't you cheat.
For matching their second most popular answer, $250. And for matching the third that the audience wrote, you get $100. Now, 3 of our 6 stars can help. It's a good idea to call on a star who's trying to get your attention.
Our tennis sneakers.
Tennis sneakers is one.
Debralee.
High heel sneakers. Yeah.
Get down, get funky.
They have high heel sneakers.
What?
Don't laugh. There was a song.
Put on your high
Heel sneakers. Thank you.
Cause I'm
Forever
going
went
out tonight.
No. Which, if you throw one more card at me, Bart Braverman, I swear.
I'm apologizing right now.
All right, one more.
Brett. Yes, darling. Kids sneakers.
Kids sneakers.
What is the third choice?
I don't know. What is
Baseball sneakers? Football sneakers?
What is the third choice?
Dirty sneakers.
Dirty sneakers. Anyway, you got a choice now.
13-year-old.
Kids sneakers,
Adidas,
tennis
you're from
sneakers,
Beverly
sneakers, or
Hills,
high
Brett.
heel sneakers. You can choose one of those or give us one of your own.
I'm going to say tennis.
Tennis sneakers?
What did she say?
You don't like that, eh? Well, you'll
don't
be
pay any
sorry.
attention
It's
to
going to be
that
up on
group,
top,
Eddie. They
I'll
don't
bet.
know anything.
Did you say?
We'll go down to the bottom and reveal a $100 response.
Smelly.
I hate that.
Oh, those are my children.
Cover it up
Smelly
again.
stinky.
Cover that up again. I hate that. I don't want to see that. Really.
You wouldn't say that if you had boys. You'd cry.
May we see the next one, please, at 251.
Dirty.
Smelly.
Uh-oh.
We're getting warm.
What kind of
audience
bunch was
was
in here
this?
that day?
I don't
Dirty,
know.
smelly
Stinking audience.
sneakers.
Oh,
Yeah. All right, what would you got up top
Little
there?
tennies.
You got it. Very good. Very good. Betty Newmeyer. So that's $500 for you. Means at least you'll play for us 10 times that amount, or $5,000. However, you're going to spin the wheel. And you know what can happen there. You can double it up and play for $10,000.
Let's
To
double
all
it
your
up,
friends
Daddy.
out here in the studio audience will root that you do indeed do that. So step up
Yes.
there, grab a peg, and away we go.
Grab that peg. Hold that tire.
Gonna be Brad. Gonna be Brad.
So close, and yet
Lucky
so
Brad.
far.
Shucks.
All right, here we go.
I'll help you out, Brett.
$5,000. Good luck. Wave blank. W-A-V-E blank. Wave blank. All right, now Brett's ready. If you give us the answer that she has on the card, Betty, you get $5,000. Have you thought it over carefully? There it is. What do you say?
Length.
Wavelength.
I'll never be influenced again. There's good blank and there's goodbye. I'm going to kill myself.
She wrote wavelength. She had
They
wavelength, and I
all
said,
were looking
that's
at
not
me.
it. It's goodbye.
You talked her out of it,
They
Bart.
all
Good for
talk
you
me
again.
out of it. I'm
Go
never
up
going to
there
not follow
and
my
give
own
Bart a
instincts.
belt in the mouth.
I'm so
Can
sorry.
I do it? Let Debralee do it.
Gee, that's too bad. Well, actually, they're both pretty good answers. Wavelength and wave
You
goodbye
always
are
follow
both good.
your first
But
instinct.
you do have a total of $1,000, and that's not bad. Thank you for being with us here on That Game. Betty Newmeyer, ladies and gentlemen. Now let's bring on Robin Embry and Tree McIntyre Bader. Hello there. Well, say your name for us.
Tree, McIntyre Bader.
Tree McIntyre Bader.
Mm-hmm.
How'd you get a name like that?
Because I'm 6'1".
You're 6'1".
And lots of fun.
Are you really? 6'1" and lots of fun? Stand up for a second, Tree. You're standing the wrong way. You're facing the wrong direction.
I know.
You know, Gene.
Yes, I must wear my high heels when we go out together later.
I would say that's a 10.5, wouldn't you?
Yes, indeed. Yeah. Tree McIntyre Bader. Interesting name. All right, now we're going to do a little business with America. Oh, let's talk to our other friend over here first. You have an interesting name, too. Tell us where you're from.
I'm originally from Houston, Texas.
I'm going to walk through your shot, but nobody will know I'm doing it.
Such a polite man.
Stand on the riverboat lawn?
Thank you.
That's why we do it. We walk under the lens there. Where are you from, Robert?
I'm originally from Houston, Texas, but I live in Northridge right now.
Yeah. What do you do?
I'm a part-time tennis instructor. I also write scripts. Watch out, then, tell me what one. Yeah, and right now, that's all. I'm going to win this money right now.
You're going to win the money?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Good luck to both of you.
Right.
Remember, you'll be playing 2 games, and we'll start the game number 1 right after we do a little business with America. Now, Tree, you have a choice of A or B.
B.
B for Tree. Here it is. Ralph said, there's something wrong with this book.
With his book?
Book?
With this book.
Gotcha.
The joy of sex and the joy of cooking are printed on the same pages. And it's strange. I just learned how to make love to a blank.
I see that just a minute, and there is just a lot to be said for the joy.
All right, Miss Brett, we're ready for you.
Oh, honey, I'm ready.
Tree, Ralph said, there's something wrong with this book. The joy of sex and the joy of cooking are printed on the same pages. It's strange. I just learned how to make love to a blank.
Banana cream pie.
I like it.
I like
Now,
Kinky reggae.
Okay?
Whip the cream.
What are you doing after the show there?
The dirty monkey.
Any special reason why you said that, Tree?
No.
No. Do you cook? Do you know how to cook?
Yeah, I'm a good cook.
Have you ever made a banana cream pie?
Yeah.
I mean, have you ever cooked a banana cream pie? Is what I meant.
Cute as a button. You're cute as a button.
Now,
My God.
listen.
I think I'm going to keep this answer. I'm going to write her phone number down. Well, I thought like a lamb, lamb chops.
Lamb
some
chops,
kind
right.
of
Okay.
a meaty thing.
Yes. Rack of lamb. Learn how to make
lamb,
love to a rack of lamb. What do you say?
I say, he told me this was his best shirt. Now, I mean, I want to tell you, he says it's a really nice shirt. There's so much Charles Nelson Riley in him, you can't stand
Well,
it.
maybe he needs a lady to iron his shirts.
Well, let him go find one.
Do you do shirts?
I do a lot of things.
She gives
I
great
see.
shirts.
I
Great
see.
shirts.
All right.
I'll bet she doesn't iron.
Look how well her sweater is ironed. Look at
Yeah,
that.
look at there. No wrinkles in that sweater.
Allie, who gave you the sweater? Don't
Stand
iron
up.
it.
Stand up. Are there any wrinkles? No, there ain't no wrinkles there at all. All right.
Not a wrinkle to be found. No.
Not a wrinkle to be found yet.
I'll try it again. That sweater's not wrinkled, it's stretched.
Oh.
I mean, I blew it. Okay, I just learned how to make love to a marinated chicken.
All right.
Food, you know?
It's a terrific country we live in that a man with a great chin like his and that incredible Aryan blonde hair would have the same answer that I had with my dark hair and sort of, you know...
Aha! So, leg of lamb
Yes.
is what we've got there.
Sweden, lamb
No
is
banana
pronounced
cream pie. Holly? Ladies looking for a little banana cream pie.
What's the question again?
The question is,
Hello?
Joy
show
of
the
Sex and Joy of Cooking printed on the same pages of this really strange book. And I just learned how to make love to a blank, and she said banana cream pie.
And I said, rump roast.
Rump roast. I think it's contagious. Holly's got the disease now, too, there. What do you got?
Red Cross buns.
Red Cross buns. Red Cross buns.
He means hot cross buns, the poor darling.
You make love your way, and he'll make love his way. Yeah.
Red crust, never
Yeah.
mind.
Go.
With his blonde look, no, I said leg, dummies, of lamb.
Leg of lamb. All right. Well, banana cream pie I thought was
Very good,
inspired,
Bill.
Tree.
Well printed.
But unfortunately, it didn't work there. Robert?
Your fingers.
Horrible Hannah is really horrible. Not only does she have ring around the collar, she has ring around the blank.
Oh, I don't like this question.
And nobody cares.
The only thing
Here we go. Horrible Hannah is really horrible. Not only does she have ring around the collar, she has ring around the blank.
Eyes.
Ring around the eyes.
That's good.
Good answer. Good answer.
All right.
I should have thought wrong, but good.
Ring around the eyes.
See, I was thinking she was more horrible than that.
Oh.
Did you say?
Oh, P.U.
I said the next place you get ring around is the armpit.
Let's move right along.
Quickly, if at all possible.
Ring around the eyes.
Eyes. Have it? Okay, that's one for Robert. Isn't that right?
I come from a different culture. I thought ring around the tush. Right, Denise?
Not only does she have ring around the collar, she has ring around the what, Holly?
Mouth.
Ring around the mouth? I think that's another good one, too.
I was going to say a ring around the rosy.
Oh, you were going to
But
say
I said
that?
ring around the tub, unfortunately.
Yeah.
You've been to
Why
my
were
house
you going to say ring around the rosy?
Because it wasn't funny, and I
Yeah.
was getting bored with having to go
Ring around the rosy from the
Can
song
we
of the
just
sea.
go on? Because
Yeah.
I just,
You've got to show it.
because I peeked. I said tub. I didn't like that.
Couldn't.
Hey, that was my answer.
Go up there and get him. Go up there and get him. I wouldn't put up with that stuff.
All week it's been throwing cards at me, and I'm just fed up. Ira! Stop this.
Go up
I
there.
will not take...
Go up there and belt him in the mouth. You got my permission. In the meantime, while she's doing that, I'll drink her wine.
I love making up after fighting.
Very good. All
I'm
right.
drinking my coffee.
Yes. Now, it's 1-0 at the end of round 1. Robert, you're ahead. And we go to round 2. You will go first. Now we want to do a little business with America, if you please. You blondes have more fun?
I bet not tell my wife that.
Now we'll go to round 2 here. And Robert, since you're ahead, you have the choice here of A or B.
Okay, I'm going to go with A for Ambery.
A for Ambery.
That's right.
That's his name, Ambery. What does that mean in French? Does anybody know? Does anybody speak French here?
Doorknob.
Doorknob.
It means a freight company.
Ambery. I'm in love
Gary
with
said.
you, Ambery.
Gary said, my town is full of drunks. At baseball games, instead of taking a 7th inning stretch, 40,000 people get up and take a 7th inning blank.
Okay.
All right, Robert. Gary said, my town is full of drunks. At baseball games, instead of taking a 7th inning stretch, 40,000 people get up and take a 7th inning blank.
Drink.
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 You said a drink.
So
All
obvious
right?
it
Town is full of
plummeted.
drunks.
It's called Hair of the Dog.
I think what they had in mind, the writers might have had in mind that they had the drinking, they had done the drinking before they went to the game. Is that what the writers had in mind?
Let's not explain the
That's what the writers had in mind. So let's see what happens. Tim?
I know the writers.
Yeah.
I know they're filthy. That's why I said nip, which is the same
drink.
as...
Yeah, very good.
Good.
Oh,
Way to go, Jim.
I said virtually the same thing because I know that they had to whiz off to the bar, so they took a 7th inning whiz to the bar.
A whiz.
Give them heck for that.
What did you say?
Don't repeat it.
Robert, you have
You
two.
know that people can be harmed with those flying cards. Would somebody please tell them not to do that? You
But
could
I'm
just
so
burst it in
lonely.
there.
You could put an eye out.
1, 2, 3.
Whenever,
Bart,
whenever
don't
they've
do
finished,
that.
I will carry on here.
Hey, look, can we get on with this show? I got an answer and I want to say it. Can we get on with the show?
Certainly. Go ahead, Bill.
All right, Spartan, I'm just
No,
kidding.
Holly had
Holly,
Bill.
your turn.
Okay, they got up and they took a 7th inning Alka-Seltzer.
Just a minute, Molly. Wait a minute.
Now, wait a minute.
I've never done this before. In the 6.5 years
Yeah.
I've been on the show, I've never moved from the upper to the lower.
That was the dumbest answer I ever heard in my whole life.
He gave it to me.
Jump.
He gave it to me. I said no credit to that one. Never listen. First, never this game.
Well, you notice I didn't use it, you idiots. You think I would put that in my box? That's the
What did
dumbest
you put in your box?
Do you have...
What do you put in your bag?
Never take an
Yeah,
answer
never take
from
an
Bill
answer from
Daly.
me or a question.
Right.
Question.
Well, a little play on words here. A 7th inning scotch.
Right.
Aha. 7th inning Scott. Before we reveal your answer, are you steadily employed on Price is Right? I mean...
I was up until the time the show airs,
right,
yes.
What is the right price? I've been wanting to ask you that.
It's a little more than you can afford.
Holly should just keep on taking that typing in shorthand course. That's all.
You know,
I have.
Bob is so nice. He pays us compliments. He says it's a good thing we're pretty.
The implication is because you're not
if
too
we
smart.
weren't,
Yeah.
we would really be in trouble.
Right.
Hello. Hi. Remember me down here? I still have an answer.
You're Debralee, aren't you?
Yes, I
Debralee
think
who?
so.
Debralee, yes.
Debralee Scott.
Instead of taking a 7th inning stretch, 40,000 people get up and take a 7th inning...
Well, I thought, as you did, they drank all the time. I said potty break.
Potty break, right. Right. So now here's the way it is, Tree. You need 3 to tie, 4 to win.
So much conversation last night.
It can be done. It's been done before. Let's see what happens.
Bran.
The Egyptian sheikh bought the world's largest bra, and he put it on his blank.
Oh, I got that one.
It's terrific.
None of mine were terrific.
No.
Mediocre.
Yours were adequate, but not terrific. Ready?
Right on.
All right, Tree.
on. Okay.
The Egyptian sheikh bought the world's largest bra, and he put it on his blank.
On his pyramids.
On his pyramid. He had two. He had two pyramids.
It's
He
change
had
shape.
two pyramids, eh? What'd you say, Jim?
I said dromedary because I think that's the one that has the two humps.
On his camel.
Camel has
Camel
one
with two humps.
Isn't a dromedary a two-humped camel?
Is a dromedary the one with two humps,
It's a
Ira?
double humper.
What's the one with two humps?
Oh, semantic.
It's a camel.
Ethel Schwartz, I think, was the one.
No.
Come on. I thought a dromedary was something that was...
No.
I have an itchy palm. I'm going to kiss a fool or have a fight. Or maybe both. You never can tell. Anyway, I said camel and or dromedary.
All right, you were covering both bases
Yes,
there.
well, I felt it was important.
Looking for a pyramid for Miss Tree over there.
I think this is a match. I think pyramid and sphinx match.
Where did you ever get
Apparently,
that silly
Ira does
idea?
not.
No, he does not.
Fine.
You know, you look Egyptian. You could be a sheikh.
Don't be silly. Think go.
Hey, why don't we chic on that?
No, listen.
Or shake.
No, I mean, if you put a burnoose on Bart Braverman, a burnoose.
A burnoose?
Which is a cape.
A burnoose is, you know.
Cape
And
and
hung
a
him
hood.
from a
I had
tree.
burnoose on me
And
once.
the long white flowing
Bernouche
thing.
Schwartz on him.
Yes.
Remember her? I was...
I did.
Oh.
I just was
Oh,
Now we have to
All right.
remember news.
Holly, what do
hurry
you
up.
got there?
Well, I
Don't,
was...
Holly, don't snap your galluses. It makes me nervous.
Yeah.
Don't do that. No, you're going to hurt yourself. Oh, that hurts just to
I
think
know,
of it.
and you know what?
What?
It would really hurt your pyramids.
Aha! Show us your pyramid. World's largest bride put it on his pyramid.
Put it on the entire harem. That's what he did.
On the
you know.
harem.
Of course, they all
All right,
had
that means
small-
Robert Ambury wins again. Pyramids, you missed it by one. Come on down, Bob. Take your place on the little blue dot there. And we'll say goodbye. No, we won't be saying goodbye. Just temporarily to Tree because she'll be back to play game number 2 later. Bye. Now I got a little message for you, if you please. Watch this. It is time
to
say
say
goodbye.
goodbye to all our company.
The walrus said.
N-A-T-C-H.
Sim-
No, it doesn't work.
G-A-M-E. Goodbye. Gene Rayburn here. Join us tomorrow for the match game.
Today's consolation prizes are a Master Mechanic 10-gallon shop vac from True Value Hardware Stores who combine value and personal service in over 5,000 locations nationwide. And like Mads, the manicurist says, try mild Palmolive dishwashing liquid. Palmolive softens hands while you do dishes, and it makes loads of thick, long-lasting suds. And from Kinney Shoes, a great selection of fashion footwear. Kinney stays in step with America. That's why Kinney is the great American shoe store. And the Pilot Ball Liner combines the smooth sturdiness of a ballpoint pen, the ink action of a marker pen, and the elegance of a fountain pen. And a selection of Castle and Cook products, including delicious Dole bananas, fresh and canned pineapple, fresh mushrooms, and Bumblebee seafoods. And off with the most effective mosquito-repellent ingredient money can buy. And a bathroom scale and Crystal Vanish for your bathroom. Cleans underwater and above the water, kills germs and deodorizes too. Nothing out cleans Crystal Vanish. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. Program was edited for broadcast. Get ready to match the stars. Tom Dreesen, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, from Forever Fernwood, Debralee Scott, Richard Dawson, and Joyce Bulifant as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 78. And now, here's the star of Match Game 78, Gene Rayburn.
Johnny Olson. Hello! Thank you very much. I greet you one and all. Oh, and we got a new kid on the block. Hello,
and am
Tom.
I glad? I'm so
Yes.
tired of the old news.
Listen, I don't have my breath sprishers, but we got a tradition here. Whenever we have a new kid on the block, no, we do that to the ladies when we get a new. But for a man, we just give a hearty handshake and a deepest voice say, "Welcome, Tom." I said, let's have a hand for Tom. First time he's done this. Thank you. A dynamite performer.
When do I get to host?
You want to host? All right, you got it. Now, let's get going over here by saying hello to our two players, Ed Curling and Kathy Rule. All right, Ed. Good. Now, here's Ed. Our current champ has won a total of $5,600.
How about that?
I think that's marvelous. Makes you feel good, doesn't it?
Very good.
Do you have plans for the money?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Good. Got it all spent in your head.
Yeah.
He's being challenged by Kathy. You had one question, didn't you?
Right.
Now, the first ones are hard. The second ones are easy.
I hope.
We've got one for you, then her second one, and we'll roll along here and see who wins this game right after we see about this. Here we go. Here's the other round one question. This is Ed Curling's. If you're all ready, this is it. One scientist said to the other, "No wonder that mouse is so fast at getting out of the maze. He's got a blank." One scientist to the other. "No wonder that mouse is so fast getting out of the maze. He's got a blank."
Oh, I have another one. Oh, I have
Got two goodies.
Oh, gosh. Two goodies. I don't know which one to use.
That's a good one.
I like that one better, I guess. It makes more sense.
He's got a blank. I can think of three good ones.
Three?
Yes, indeed.
Oh. See, this is a nice one. That one's a nice one.
Yes.
But I think the other one is probably.
All right.
Now, wait a minute.
Oh, yes, we're waiting, Charles.
Are we always?
Yes. Are you waiting, Tom?
Yes, I'm waiting.
Oh, here, have an answer. Just have an
He's
answer.
got A. All right, I know what I want.
He's
got
writing
A. He's
something.
got A.
Right. He's got a blank. One scientist said to the other, "No wonder that mouse is so fast at getting out of the maze. He's got a blank."
Radar.
A radar. He's got a radar. I think we've got two of a kind here. She didn't get any. He ain't gonna get none. I think. I don't know. What do you say, Tom?
I say he's got a car.
A car. That'll get you out in a hurry. And what do you say?
I have the answer. He's got a compass.
Compass. That would direct him right out of there. A compass.
Why would that get you out of a
Well,
maze?
because it knows where true north is, you see.
Oh, that'll always help you.
True north is where the exit is, you see.
Because you never read that when you read this.
Right.
I
I didn't say true north.
No,
Well,
no.
everybody else heard it, didn't they? Didn't you hear me say true
of
north?
course, yes, I
Didn't you hear
did.
me say true north?
No.
Oh, you rascal. What do you say?
Now, most mice eat.
Cheese.
Good, that's it. Now, not this one. This one got out first because he eats a Mexican diet.
Aha.
Gonna get letters.
What do you say?
I said that he had directions.
He had directions.
Good.
Close,
In
come
direction,
on.
show me.
Thank you.
Wait a minute.
No,
Don't
Booey.
boo that answer. That's not a
not a
booable
bad
answer. When we
answer.
get to a booable answer, I will tell you it's a booable answer.
And I will get one of them.
Right.
Don't worry, hold
Oh,
it.
sooner or later she will. But this one.
He had a map.
Map is a great answer. You're getting the hang of it now. That's a yayable answer. What do you say?
That's silly. Because I'd have to be the littlest, babyest map you ever
Teeny
saw.
weeny map, yes.
Map.
Of course. Radar was, if he had radar, that would help, I suppose. Kathy, what do you want, A or B?
I'll take A.
You want A? All right. A says, Rocky the boxer said, "No. That guy I fought tonight had real long arms. Oh, boy. Before the fight, we touched gloves and he was still in his blank." You know how they touch gloves before the fight? They get out there and they go, hup, just touch gloves a little bit in there. You eating something. Eating is not allowed on this show. Yes, you're eating something. Get it out. Spit it out of Mother's hand. Got it, there.
You hit somebody.
Don't touch me now with that hand.
Shake.
Oh, no.
Put her there, pal. Wow. Kathy, are you ready?
I sure am.
Rocky the boxer said that guy I fought tonight had real long arms. Before the fight, we touched gloves, and he was still in his blank.
His corner.
His corner. He said he was still in his corner, Tom.
I thought you had long arms.
Really long.
Long. If you're talking about long arms, he was
How
still in
long
his
were they?
house.
House.
Those are long arms. Was that a booable answer?
That, too, is not a booable answer. I'll tell you when we get to one.
Tom, when you were growing up?
Plastic Man, that's right. He would have.
Plastic. Yeah, oh, is that right?
Oh, I love Plastic Man.
What do you say?
His arms were so long
that
when they touched gloves, he was still in his dressing room.
That was another yayable answer. What do you say?
The same thing as a chick on my right.
Okay. Oh, you boxers are so tough. Hello, Debbie.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm fine. I've got a yayable answer.
You have a yayable answer. All right, let's see.
Corner.
Corner. Thank you, Kathy. That's a reasonable answer.
Well, it's better than ours. I said dressing room.
Dressing room. Another. That's a yayable answer, too, but you don't have to yay because it didn't match. What do you say?
I want my candy back.
Oh, no, you can't have your candy back.
Well, you don't call it a dressing room at the matches.
Yeah, what do they call that?
The locker room.
Oh, the locker room. Yeah.
Don't say the dressing room.
That's right, you're right.
It's the theater.
Okay, there we are in the middle of round 2, and the score is 1-0. I say you're in the catbird seat again. Ed, you got to match 1 person to tie and 2 to win, but first we've got this. Here we go. Here's the last question, last round. Ed, it's all yours. 1 to tie, 2 to win. Hey, did you hear about Lydia the lion tamer?
No!
Oh. Instead of her head, she sticks her blank in the lion's mouth. Ho, ho, ho.
I guess I can say it. Can I say it?
Right, absolutely.
She used to do that.
Yeah. Right. Yes, listen. I want to point out to all of you who are assembled here at this time that there'll be a new show coming on the air soon with our old friend Bill Cullen. Is it on now? It's on now, as a matter of fact. Bill Cullen is doing a show called Pass the Buck, and it's right before The Price is Right. Whenever that is in your territory, that's when to look for it. Before The Price is Right, with Bill Cullen. Ready? Go. Okay. Did you hear about Lydia the lion tamer, Ed? Instead of her head, she sticks her blank in the lion's mouth.
Boobs.
Boobs. Okay. One pair ties.
Fortunately, Ed and I grew up in the same neighborhood, and it's the same Lydia. She sticks her boobs.
That's it. Tie score. 1 more or 2 more, as the case may be, will win the game for Ed Curley.
Actually, she's known as the silicone queen. The right or left boob.
That wins the game. What do the rest of you have? Come on down. All right, Ed, you know where to go. That's what we got on the carpet there. I'll get to you in a moment. I'm going to say goodbye to Kathy Rule and announce to her that some gifts will be coming her way.
Okay, thank you very much.
Okay, Kathy. Kathy Rule. Well, Ed, you picked up another $100. Good. Here it is. It's all yours one more time, Ed. Shall we begin?
Right.
We polled the studio audience not too long ago, Ed, and we said, you write down your best answer to this. Take your blank. Now, the answer they wrote down most frequently will get you $500 if you match it. If you match their second most popular answer, you get $250. And for matching the third answer, you get $100. 3 of our 6 celebrities will suggest some answers to you now.
Richard.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do, Ed. Take your pick.
Take your pick.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'll take her, you take her. If you want her, and I'll take her. Anything you say.
Get one?
Yeah, we got one for you, too.
Brett.
Take your hand off my knee. No. No, take your time.
Take your time.
And Charles?
That's what the Encino motel clerk desk says when you go in every time,
Take
don't
your
they?
time. Yes.
Take your time.
Oh, Charles.
Take your seat.
Take your
what
seat.
The divorce
Right.
courts will come up with.
A theatrical expression. Ushers at the movie houses
Take
and
your
all those
seat.
please say, take your seat. Some people say, take your time. Some people say, take your pick. What do you say? One of those or another one?
I'm going with Brett.
Oh, go on, Brett. Take your time. That's his judgment. Take your time. Brett's answer. Let's find out if it's up there and if so, where. As usual, we'll begin at the bottom with the $100 number. Take your seat. There's an answer one celebrity gave you. Now we're looking for take your time. May we see the $250 number? Take your pick. Well, you've got 2 out of 3 so far. You may be right. Let's hope it's up there. Slide it. You got it. Very good. Good judgment there. Well done. Now you've picked up another $500, Ed. Stand on the blue dot there. Thank you very much. And you're going to play for 10 times the $500 or $5,000. And to collect, remember what you have to do. You've got to match one celebrity exactly.
I'll go with Richard. We had a good time last time.
Yeah, last time? That's right. You went all the way with him last time, didn't you? And won the whole big bundle, $5,000. Okay, there you are. Stand right there if you would, please. I will get it. It's worth $5,000 to Ed Curling. Good luck to you, sir. And here it is. Blank in the world. Blank in the world. Blank in the world. Want to take a look at it? Maybe that'll help an idea come to your mind. There it is. Now, Richard has written down his answer. We want the same answer that he's got on the card. If you do that, you get another $5,000. Blank in the world.
Well, like I hope everything is peace in the world.
Peace in the world. Well, that's a lovely thought. Let's find out what Richard said. It says peace in the world.
I wish I had. I said, what in the world?
What in the world? Yeah. That used to be the name of a TV show. It's a popular phrase, but it also was a TV show a long time ago. What in the world?
Who was in it?
It was a public service show, and no, it was someone like Alistair Cook who hosted it, and there were objects from all parts of the world, Egyptian artifacts.
Thank you. Don't call us. We'll follow you.
You asked the question, and you're going to listen to this until I'm finished, and don't interrupt me. They would bring these artifacts and put them on the table, you see, and these authorities in various fields would explain what period were they, from the Miocene age, from the Pleistocene.
You know, sometimes
come here!
I get a letter that says once in a while I look bored on the program.
Yes.
And I think this is an example of why.
Here you are, Raj. Oh, I'm sorry to have left you standing out here all alone, Ed. Now listen, I've got a few more words to say about Egyptian artifacts, and while we're doing that here, we want you to watch these interesting messages. Not as interesting as I'm going to talk about right now, but interesting nonetheless. Oh, there you are over here.
Today's consolation prizes are first from Kinney Shoes, the great American shoe store, an up-to-the-minute selection of fashion footwear. Kinney Shoes not only fit your feet, they fit your life. And Dremel's variable speed motor tool kit that lets you grind, sharpen, cut sands, drills, and cars. Creative power tools for the whole family from Dremel. And Franciscan's Sea Sculptures dinnerware. Timeless beauty and durability with the fragile look of China, 6 patterns in sand and white. Sea Sculptures by Franciscan. And a honey server and a supply of handy table dispensers of Sous Bee honey. Great for sweetening and topping. Discover the natural goodness of Sous Bee. Once again, the artifacts of our show, Gene Rayburn.
Thank you. And that concludes today's lecture. Thank you very much, John. Now let's all welcome Debbie Giampapa. That's a Greek name, huh?
Italian.
Italian. Giampapa. It's, what does that mean in Italian?
I don't know, but it's something musical. I think.
Really? Yes. Are you musical?
Yes, I am.
What do? You sing?
I sing, and I'm studying acting, but I do clothes designing. And
that's very musical. That's.
It all kind of goes in together.
Where are you from, Debbie?
Moraga, California. It's up in the San Francisco Bay Area.
Right. And you still go to school?
Yes, I'm studying fashion designing, and I do all my own clothes and clothes for others.
You do?
Uh-huh.
Did you design and build this thing you're wearing?
Yes, I
Would you want to
did.
stand up and show everyone what it looks like? Step right out here. Over here. Little fashion show.
That's very pretty.
There she is.
That's good.
Oh, that's very nice.
Did you make that too?
It took me all night with a steam iron to put these pleats in this dress. It's terrible, terrible. Well, that's very, very pretty.
Excellent.
Thank you, Debbie.
Yes.
Okay, Debbie. Now, if you're ready, we'll ask you to make a selection here. You may have one or two if the button will work. Thank you. What's
A.
that? A. Please. A. Right. Norma said.
Oh boy.
Norma said, I just bought a new subcompact car. In fact, it's so small I had to hire blank to drive it. That's how small my new subcompact is.
Wait, can I see it?
Yes. Norma said, I just bought a new subcompact.
I hate
so
Charles.
small I had to hire blank to drive it.
Okay.
Got the idea?
Yeah.
Your hair is frizzy.
It's curly.
Oh, I'm sorry, but it's called a frizzy cut, isn't it?
No.
No?
But I don't know what it's called.
Tom
Very pretty.
helped me out. Charles said, I'm not going to tell you.
I'm not going to tell you. Tom, that
and Tom is
great,
such a wonderful
magnanimous
person, and he's
He is cute.
And he has a lot of hair, too, unlike some other people on the panel who remain nameless. No offense.
Debbie, Norm said, I just bought a new subcompact car. In fact, it's so small I had to hire blank to drive it.
What's that little midget's name that's in the circus? I don't know his name. He's in all the little circus acts. You know
I'm sorry.
his name.
I know his name, but you don't know his name, you see. And I'm not getting paid to know his name now. Now think about it for a second, and it may come to you.
Okay. Oh, Billy Barty.
Billy Barty. She thought of it. She thought of it. See, I knew she would think of it. Did you think of it, Tom?
Billy, I thought of that, but I thought of more of a modern day type smaller person. I said it would be Paul Williams.
Yes.
Sure, I would rather have him in the car than Billy. Billy can't sing.
What do you say?
First I went to him and said, could you tell me the name of that little... And he said, no, I'm not going to. Then I went to him, and then I came up with Billy Barty.
Billy Barty. The thing I don't understand, though, is if she copied from
Don't
Tom,
try to figure it out.
how come she wrote Billy Barty?
Because
He
she's
wrote
a very
Paul Williams.
sick woman. Don't try to figure it
She's
out.
not sick. She just, it's an act. She's okay.
Billy Barty.
Billy Barty. So, Debbie, you have two there now. Debralee.
Yes.
The car is so small, I had to hire blank to drive it. And she said Billy Barty.
So did I.
You said that, too?
Yep.
Right. Now,
Brett's first answer was Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, the tall one. Yes.
Sorry, who's he?
Yes.
Billy Barty.
Billy Barty. I'm really surprised that we've had 5 answers so far, and not one person has done a snappy, fast chorus of short people.
That's
It
right.
really surprises me.
I don't even know how it goes.
You do, don't you?
Short people ain't got nobody or no fingers or short fingers. I don't know. 'Cause I've
You don't know
never
how it
had
goes either. That's not it. That's not short people.
How does it go? I heard they were banning it in some
Some places do.
That's nude people.
That's Betty White's music. Get back there. Get out. Now, we need an answer from you, Joyce.
What? I want to hear short people.
No, he hasn't got short people up there.
Okay.
Mickey Mouse.
Stink, Joyce.
Well, he's little.
That's small, yeah. That's a small person. So there we are, 4 for Debbie, and yours will be long in a moment or so, but right now we've got this message for you. We'll look forward to seeing you next time, and we'll look forward to seeing you next time. I'm in a hurry to get out of here, so I'm just going as fast as I can. Goodbye.
This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game 78, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. Get ready to match the stars. Scoey Mitchell, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Mary Hartman, Debralee Scott, Richard Dawson, from Big John, Little John, Joyce Bulifant, as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game PM. And now here's the star of Match Game PM, Gene Rivers.
Thank you, Johnny Olson. Thank you, friends. How kind of you to join us, and how kind of you to join us.
How are you?
I'm fine. Is everybody okay? Are you all right? You didn't see this a moment ago. Joyce Bulifant made her entrance before the cameras returned, and she fell right here. Did you hurt yourself?
I did. I got a bloody knee.
Oh, you are just too much.
Not too loud. Everyone will want one.
Right. What do you say we greet our two players here, Joe Jupin and Josie Stinson? Now, we'd like to find out a little bit about each of you. And Josie, we'll begin with you. Tell us where you're from and all that sort of thing.
I'm from Kalamazoo, Michigan. I'm a teacher, so is my husband, and we're out here on vacation with my daughter. She's 9, Lisa.
Okay. Good luck to you, Josie. Nice
Thank
to have you
you.
with us. And Joe, what about you?
Well, I'm from Norco, California, and I operate a office for one of the world's largest mortgage banking firms in Riverside.
All right. You married?
Yes.
May I point out to each of you that here on Match Game PM, we'll give each of you 3 chances to match as many of our celebrities as you can, and the one who has scored the most at the end of the 3rd round will be the winner, and we'll go on to play the Big Money Super Match, which can pay off over $10,000. Boing! There it is. First round questions, A or B, and Josie, we ask you to make a selection.
A, please.
A it is. Here we go. Now listen. You all know Richard Dawson's game show Family Feud. You've all seen that, and you all love it as we all do.
What is it?
Entire families compete against each other on that show. Well, on Tuesday's show, there was a bloody battle. It was the King family versus the blank family. You didn't get it either in the first time, but listen to it one more time. It was the King family versus the blank family. All right, we come to Josie Stinson. Here we go. You've seen Family Feud, haven't you?
Yes, I have.
Good for you. It's one family against another. Well, on Tuesday's show, there was a big bloody battle. It was the King family versus the blank family.
Kong.
Kong, you got it. She got it, by Jove.
Oh, and she's smart.
By Jove, that girl got it.
I knew there was something,
Yeah, there was.
Play on words.
Right, yeah. But you blew it, huh?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, show it to her.
I said the Queen family.
King versus Queen? Well, listen, that ain't bad. You didn't get it either.
I said the Queen family.
You did,
What did you
too.
say, Dickie?
Yeah. We're looking for Kong.
Sorry, I said knave.
The knave. King family versus the knave family. Or the Jack of Hearts. There was a bloody battle. It was the King family versus the Kong family.
Do I have to show it?
You got another rotten one, eh?
Oh, the worst. I thought of a famous family, the Osmond.
The Osmond family.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Not only are you never going to be booked back on this show, but I think you're going to get canceled out of Mary Hartman for that answer. All right, Richard.
Yeah, Josie, I'm so embarrassed because that was such a great answer she gave. I mean, to plug
Yeah.
my show and everything.
Yeah.
Like an idiot, I said Queen.
Queen. All right. Now, wait a minute. Now, all is not lost because Joyce Bulifant is famous for her weird answers. And she just might have said Kong. What do you say?
You saw the entrance I made was on my knees.
Yeah.
Because
You got Jolson?
I know. But that's what you do when you see a queen.
Oh, you bow. Okay. So, Josie, that's the way it is. But first round questions are a little tougher, and they can run far afield. Here we go. Bonnie said, she said, my husband, the astronaut, is an astronaut 24 hours a day. Every night before he comes to bed, he blanks. My husband, the astronaut, is an astronaut 24 hours a day. Every night before he comes to bed, he blanks. We're going to start without you. Ready, Joe?
Yes, sir.
Charles is not ready. Now he is. Bonnie said, my husband, the astronaut, is an astronaut 24 hours a day. Every night before he comes to bed, he blanks.
Spaces out.
He spaces out. All is not lost, my dear. You've met your match, another dummy. Hey, Scully.
Have no fear, darling. You might even pick up ground on it.
What do you got?
I said he launches.
He launches. That's one possibility. Brett? What do you say?
Now, I said, now this may not, but it's wonderful. You'll all love it, or at least you'll pretend to, because I haven't been well. I have this terminal disease. I said he floats.
He floats.
Thank you.
Charles?
Isn't that what they do when they
That's
get up
when,
there?
when they launch, when they land in the Pacific, they float. Yes,
Stop
Charles.
imitating the way you talk. I love floats, weightless. Go right to the next one.
Weightless. He had something about weightless there. Every night, my husband is an astronaut 24 hours a day. Every night before he comes to bed, he blanks. And Joe said he spaces out.
He takes off.
He takes off.
Thank you.
We've been trying to please you.
After my last answer,
When
I
we
had to
finally
do something.
succeeded. What do you
He
say?
takes a bottle of champagne.
Yes.
Stands in the bathtub.
Right.
Hits himself over the head.
Yes.
And launches himself.
And right up there. Joyce, looking for the answer. Spaces out.
You wouldn't be unkind to a cripple with a hurt knee.
No.
He's so in love with his wife, he looks at her and he blasts off.
He blasts off. So there we are, friends. The pitcher's duel, 0-0 here. But it can get worse. Tune in and find out where we go from here. Here we are. Now, the score is tied here. Josie, you went first last time. So, Joe, you go first this time. You may have A or B.
Try B.
You try B. Here we go. Hey, you all know about the $6 million man, don't you? The $6 million man? Well, the inventor said, I just invented a $3 million man. I beg your pardon. I just invented a $3 million midget. His blank is the size of a transistor. Okay. That's good, Joe. Put it there. Put it in there. Put it in. Put it in there. Let's get on with it. Okay, Joe. You know about the $6 million man, don't you?
Yes, sir.
All right. The inventor said, I just invented a $3 million midget. His blank is the size of a transistor.
His brain.
His brain. What do you say?
I said that his heart.
His heart was the size of a transistor.
gotta have heart.
Yeah, they ain't got none for you. What do you say?
We'll just go right along for my answer.
Yes,
I
we-
just said his little leg was
His leg was the size of a transistor.
Well, sometimes, you know, you can't win them all.
That's right.
Pinky!
Pinky! Now, wait a minute. Pinky is not bad at all, audience. I don't know what it takes to please you. What do you say, Deborah? His blank is the size of a transistor. And...
Brain. Sweeney Joe.
Well, there they are. Brain is what they want. They want brain food.
I start off slow. But
Yeah.
Now, judges, bear in mind the expression, use your head. That's what I said. That's brain, isn't it?
Turn on you immediately.
Okay, that's enough of that.
If
What do you
elected,
say?
I will run.
Yes. Now, Joyce.
There are some very intelligent people on this panel.
Right.
The new kid on the panel
Right.
and the older kid on the panel.
Have the brain. Terrific. 2 for you. All right. He had a little better luck with his second round question, Josie. Let's see how you do. Sydney said, my high school was so tough. Oh, not bad. My high school was so tough, we learned biology by blanking the biology teacher.
I think that's a cute
Charles.
For dingbats.
All right, here we go.
For cheerleading.
Whose is this? Josie's. Sydney said, my high school was so tough. We learned biology by blanking the biology teacher.
Dissecting?
Dissecting. As you could plainly hear from the audience reaction, we have a sanguinary bunch with us today. They want a little...
They do look kind of funny, don't they?
But they want a little blood. Yours, I think. Show us your answer.
Yes, nothing here. Dissect.
Dissecting. Terrific. How about you?
I took biology and I know all that stuff. Dissecting.
There it is. Now, Charles, you said you took biology.
But he lied.
I said make whoopee or love.
Make whoopee or love. We learned biology by making love. That'd be an interesting biology 1, 2, 3, 4. 7th year, I kept flunking high school. What do you say there?
Well, I got an A, dissecting.
Dissecting. We learned biology by dissecting the biology teacher.
That would be a great idea that Charles had, you know. He could keep failing and going back for more.
That's right.
At least I would. Dissecting.
Dissecting. You're up to 4, Josie. Joyce?
I'm a little confused about the spelling.
Don't worry about that. We'll figure it out.
D-I-E-S-E, how do you spell it? Dissecting.
Close enough. All right. That's the end of the second round. Score is 5-2. Josie, you're ahead, so we ask you to make a selection. You go first, A or B?
A, please.
A it is. Round 3, final round. Here we go. Now, you matched everyone except...
Mr. Whoopee up
Oh,
there.
yes, Mr. Whoopee. Hello, Charles. While you were making Whoopee, she was winning, you see. That.
She's very good. She's very smart.
Yes, she is.
Dracula's...
Dracula's...
She'll be very happy with 5.
Don't
Rosie,
apologize.
Here we go. This is going to be it.
Oh, this is going to be terrific.
Okay, watch how
Dracula,
fast I write.
Dracula.
I hate those questions. Those and the Jolly Green Giant.
You know,
Go
the
ahead.
Jolly Green Dracula said... No. Dracula's girlfriend said...
Zelda.
Zelda, yes. Dracula, darling, you may bite me on the neck if you wish, but it'll do you no good. You see, I have blank. Dracula's girlfriend said that. Dracula, darling, you may bite me on the neck if you wish, but it'll do you no good. You see, I have blank. Very good. You got it, Charles. And you did it so fast, I'm proud of you.
Oh, Charles, very
Proud
good.
of you, Charles. Hello, Josie. Dracula's girlfriend said, Dracula, darling, you may bite me on the neck if you wish, but it'll do you no good. You see, I have...
BD?
Okay, Charles. She said VD. What do you say?
What? What is the... I got to figure out.
Okay.
Oh, I don't dare.
Yes, say that.
It stands what it stands for.
It's, what is that?
Vampire dysentery. Off the air.
Come on.
For once. We're going to get letters from Zsa Zsa Gabor's sister, too. I said tired blood.
Tired blood. Okay. So... You ready, Joe? Well, I'm not. I'll tell you that. All right, here we go. You don't play. You don't play. Everybody else does. Unlucky Louie said, whenever I go out of town, I put a chastity belt on my wife. Just my luck. She's having an affair with a guy who's a blank.
Got it. Have I got it or have I got it?
He's got it.
I've got it.
You've got it. He's got it. Okay. All right. Joe, Unlucky Louie said, Whenever I go out of town, I put a chastity belt on my wife, and just my luck, she's having an affair with a guy who's a blank.
Locksmith.
You got it.
He looking for a locksmith. That question just makes me sad.
Why?
Well, my wife had an affair with a locksmith.
Yes?
She wearing a chastity belt at the time?
There it is. 5-3 the score. Brett?
Now, don't boo me, because I'm sick of it. Locksmith.
Okay. They're yaying you. What do you got there?
Chuck's got a locksmith.
Chuck's got a locksmith. Score is now 5-5, Joe. You need one more locksmith, and you've got to match Richard to win the game. If you don't match him, the game ends in a tie.
Well, they're not the only people that open locks, you know.
Who else opens?
Burglars, safe
Burglars,
crackers,
safe crackers.
locksmith.
Locksmith. You hang around here for a moment or so while we say goodbye to this pretty lady. Josie, it was a pleasure to meet you. We've got some gifts for you. Josie Stinson, ladies and gentlemen. While she's spinning off, we'll spin some messages for you. All right, old bean, it's time now for the Big Money Super Match where you can win over $10,000. Now, to do that, we have 2 audience matches for you. And I point out to you, whatever you win on this audience matches, you'll have a chance to multiply by 10. Here we go with the first one. We polled a recent studio audience, and we got their best response to this. Take my blank. Now, the answer they gave most often is worth $500 if you match it. If you match the next one, you get $250, and then that bottom one gets you $100. So how can you lose? Pick 3 of them, one at a time.
Scully.
Take my...
Advice.
Advice.
Richard.
Take my wife, please.
Take my wife, please. Okay.
Brett.
Brett.
Take my hand, I'm a stranger in paradise.
Okay, there we are. Take my hand, my wife, my advice.
Take my hand.
Take my hand.
Oh!
Audience doesn't like that. But you can be wrong. On the other hand, he could be wrong. We'll find out right now. May we see the $100 response. Take my wife is Richard's answer.
Worth every penny.
Right. $100. We're looking for Take My Hand. May we see the $250 number. Take my advice. Aren't you going to be surprised? You rascals, you booed old Joe Jupin up here when he said, take my hand. Now watch how wrong you are. Slide it, Earl.
Why, you smart little devil.
Okay. Now you won the $500, which means the least you'll be playing for is 10 times that amount, or $5,000. Now we're going to see how much more you can win with the second audience match. Slide it, Earl. Blank the world. All right. Whom do you want over here?
Scully.
Stop the world. Stop the world. Joyce. Joyce, have you got one?
Yes, the way I feel, on top of the world.
On top of the world. Charles. Stop the world.
I know what I'm going to say. I wrote it.
Oh.
Very well.
Leave him alone, Brett.
Oh, pardon me.
There should be a nurse with you. Around the world.
Around the world. Those are the 3. Stop, around, and on top of.
Around.
Around the world is what he wants. Okay, around the world is what he wants. Let's begin down at the bottom and look at the $100 response. Joy to the world. Oh, that's a lovely answer, isn't it? Yes. Do you sing?
Not tonight.
Oh, okay. Sure look like Roy Clark. You play the banjo?
No, sir.
Okay. Doesn't he look like Roy Clark? He sure do. All right, we're looking for around the world. May we see the $250 number? On top of the world. Yes. You sure you're not Roy Clark?
I don't think so.
Okay. We're looking for around the world. May we see the $500 number? Oh, you got it again. Very good. That's the one that Charles gave you. Now, listen, Joe. You've won another $500.
Yes.
We multiply that by 10, makes another 5,000. Added to the previous 5,000 you won, you're shooting for a pot of $10,000. Okay. Now, old Bean, to collect that amount of money, you've got to match one celebrity, and this has to be an exact match. Time for you to choose one.
Scoey.
Scoey, ready to go. All right.
Well, that's a good choice if you don't like money.
Stand on the adhesive tape there and face me if you would, please, Joe. Here it is, worth $10,000. Ready. Blank Bergen. B-E-R-G-E-N. Blank Bergen. All right, Scoey's finished. Now, Joe, we ask you to get your ESP going over to Scoey. You think you've got a little affinity for him? Give us the same answer he's given. Blank Bergen.
Polly.
Polly Bergen. All right. Now, you're awing him. You may be wrong again. I hope you are. All right, Scoey says Polly Bergen will match you for $10,000. What do you say?
I was so afraid he was going to go to a female.
Really?
I started to change my answer. I said Edgar Bergen.
Edgar Bergen.
I was afraid he was going to go to Candace.
With Candace Bergen,
Yeah.
Polly Bergen, Edgar Bergen. Ingrid Bergman.
No.
Oh, that's Bergman.
That's
Who said Ingrid? Back to Mary Hartman, Mary
I'm
Hartman.
sorry,
There's
buddy.
no Ingrid Bergen. All right, listen, Joe, you've got a total of $1,000 here, and that ain't bad. We congratulate you for that. Now, these messages for you. Thank you all. Gene Rayburn here. Join us next time for Match Game PM. Goodbye.
Automatic telephone answering system, voice activated with remote control that plays back the message from anywhere in the world. And press the... Your car's engine is Bardol. Run with us. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game PM, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. Get ready to match the stars from Mork and Mindy, Jim Stahl, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, from the Boxers, Anita Gillette, from Vegas, Bart Braverman, and from Angie, Debralee Scott, as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game. And now, here's the star of Match Game, Gene Rayburn.
Ready?
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Follow me. Here you are. Velvet, huh? What's it
Yes.
say? Yeah, what's it say on your lapel?
This says Hollywood. It's very hip to have a pin like this. And,
And he's
mine
heavy
is,
into hip.
and see, mine Hollywood, it's a Hollywood sign, see, and mine's broken there and repaired, just like the real one.
Is that interesting?
No.
I told him not to wear it, but he wouldn't listen, so.
Oh, all right. I think it's very handsome myself. I like it.
Charles doesn't like
Then
it
look at your
either.
tie.
Are you ready? Okay. Would you applaud Vivica Tuitt and Bill Yoakum? Welcome once again. Vivica from St. Thomas, now living in Lansing, Michigan, right?
Right.
Where it's kind of cold.
Right.
But it's good for you.
I think so.
Clears your sinuses. And Bill Yoakum, where are you from again?
Phoenix, Arizona.
That's right. What does that mean, Bill? That cheer?
Must be a lot of rooters.
What is
Got a
Phoenix?
lot of
What
them.
does that mean, John? Yeah. Oh, it's Phoenix. Every time you say Phoenix, they go out of their skulls. Well, okay. We're in the first game, right? In the middle of round 2. And who goes here? Who?
He does.
Bill goes. All right. Well, that's right, because Vivica had 3 and he had 2. All right, here we go. On this date in 1972, Irving Bricklemeyer became...
We're gonna get letters.
Don't write, Mr. Bricklemeyer. We can't read. On this date in 1972, Irving Bricklemeyer became the first man ever to cross a basketball player's picket line.
Oh.
On this same date, Mr. Bricklemeyer also became the first man ever to be blanked. You don't play. You don't play. Just these 4 over here.
I'm ready, Gene.
Good.
Oh, you can't?
That's a good one.
Give it to me. I'll take it.
Look at that.
All right. Bill, on this date in 1972, Irving Bricklemeyer became the first man ever to cross a basketball player's picket line. On this same date, Mr. Bricklemeyer also became the first man ever to be blanked.
Dribbled.
Dribbled is good.
Bill is wrong.
No, dribbling.
I know what dribbling is. I'm a very big sports person. I'm heavy into sports. Not dribble.
That's from the mouth.
Slam dunked. You didn't think I knew about that stuff, did you? I know all
You
about
don't know about that stuff. You got that answer from him.
I don't even know this man, am I right? I've never seen him before in my life.
Okay.
That's what her father said when she was born. He couldn't say damn because he had an impediment, so he said slam.
Slam. Dunk.
Stinks.
The correct answer.
Dribble. Okay, a tie score. 3-3. Now, one more for him will win the game. What have you got for him, Bart?
Not going to be here. Slam dunk.
Slam dunk.
Slam dunk.
All right, what do you say?
That it leaves it up to me.
Leaves it up to you, Debralee.
Come on, Debralee. Give him a dribble.
I said dribbled.
Dribble wins the game. Now, we're going to spin you off, but you'll come back to play game number 2 later, all right? Okay, Vivica, we'll see you a little bit later. Right now, we're going to have a go at the big money super match here. How do you feel?
Hey, dynamite. Super.
Good.
I love it.
All right, we polled a studio audience not too long ago and said, write down your best answer to this. Living on blank. If you give us the answer they wrote down most often, we give you $500. For matching the second most popular answer, $250 for you. And if you match the third, you get $100. 3 of our 6 stars over here will help you. As you call them, one at a time, look them over carefully, and don't call them the ones who are averting your gaze, because they don't have an answer, you see. Call them the ones who have a look of intelligence in their eyes. Well, you can't find anybody, so let's get out of here. No, I'm only kidding. One at a time. One.
Charles.
Living on Easy Street.
Living on Easy Street is one.
That's a good one.
Mark.
Love. Living on love.
Brett.
Living on welfare.
Living on welfare. So living on welfare, living on Easy Street, and living on love are the 3 they've given you. Now you can choose one of those or give us one of your own.
Living on love.
Living on love? All right. Love may or may not be up there. We'll find out right now as we begin to investigate them. Let's look at the $100 response. Easy Street is there. Easy Street. Okay, that was Charles' answer. Maybe see the $250 response. Love it is. You've got it. $250 for you. What do you think's under the big one?
Shoestring.
Borrowed
Cloud
time.
9.
Shoestring.
Borrowed
Borrowed
time.
time.
That's a good one.
Welfare.
Welfare. Let's see the big one, please. Borrowed time is up there. Living on borrowed time. All right, we'll carry on with the rest of it in a moment or so. Right now, we want to do this commercial or two for a minute. Okay, you've won your $250. That means at least you'll play for us 10 times that amount, Bill, or $2,500. But we want you to spin the star wheel and see if you can double it to $5,000. It must make one revolution. Good luck, and here we go. No, that's the wrong thing. That's it. You pull the whole sign
We'll
down.
see what
and I'll
happens if he does it.
Slid past the star there. You're playing with Debralee. Ready? All right. All right. You have to face me because you face her. You can see what she's writing. All right.
Anita.
Okay. Good luck, Bill. This is it. Buick blank. Buick blank. It's B-U-I-C-K. Buick blank.
Oh, that's awful. I want a new one. Yeah. Yeah. That's the first. This is the only.
Don't mutter, just answer. I like it.
All right. All right.
All right. Now, if you give us the same answer that Debralee has on that card, we give you $2,500. What do you say to that?
Riviera.
Buick Riviera. Well, that's one of the models they advertise, isn't it? What have you got, Debralee?
Oh, there's so many. I just said Buick convertible.
A convertible.
There's so many different ones. There's been Regal.
Yeah. Regal is another one.
I like foreign cars. I don't know anything about these domestic things. Give me a good Volkswagen
All
today.
right. Now, let's bring Vivica back now and play another game. Bill, you ready for that?
Sure.
Here we go. Let's welcome Vivica to it back here. Get up, if you would, please. There you go. Welcome back, Vivica. Are you ready? All right. He's got $250, and let's see how we do with this game number 2. Vivica, you may have A or B.
B.
All right? Helen said Beverly Hills is really ritzy.
Ritzy?
Yeah.
Stinks.
Yeah,
Give them
you're not
another
ready for the big
chance,
time,
don't be
folks.
mean,
Helen said Beverly Hills is really ritzy.
Fabulous.
That's good, yes. Even the cockroaches have blanks. Or even the cockroaches have blanks. Can you change real quick, Charles?
No, I'm fine. I'm ready with this.
I like
All right.
mine. All this blue.
All right, Vivica.
I do care, but I mean, no, I do care. Please, no, I do care. Oh, it really went through a lot of thoughts.
Helen said Beverly Hills is really ritzy. Even the cockroaches have blanks.
Rolls Royces.
Rolls
That's
Royces?
a good answer.
That's kind of a wide open round one question. What'd you say, Jim?
I was torn between Halston sheets
Yes.
and jewels, so I went with jewels.
Jewels is good, yes. Even the cockroaches have jewels. They wear little rings and... How can you boo a natural blonde?
I wish I were right, but
They're so
I'm wrong.
cool.
I
It's all
deserve
right.
that.
They are.
What have you got?
13 are not getting it.
Well, you know, I live in Beverly Hills.
Yes.
Boy, does she live in Beverly Hills. If you spit, you're on Olympic. Boy, you should see where she lives. Boy, you're
Now
talking
listen.
about a borderline house.
Yeah, that is on the fringe.
On
One
the
must-
fringe.
On the fringe, that's what
Culver
it is.
City got the postmark. Talk about a small house. You know what she's got for curtains?
What's she got for curtains?
Tablecloth.
Tablecloth for curtains. No,
Tell them it's tablecloths. Tell them I'm lying. I live in Beverly Hills.
Actually,
She says I walk to everything. She has to, and a bus goes near there.
Okay.
Have you finished?
Yes, he's quite finished.
Blow it out your ear. I live in Beverly Hills. Ta-da!
Yeah.
And I was shocked, nay appalled, to find a cockroach with a mink coat on in my kitchen one morning.
Oh, no kidding.
Yes.
That's a true story.
That is a
True
true
story.
story.
Thank you.
Yes.
Maids.
Maids.
Oh, that's good.
Beverly Hills is really ritzy. Even the cockroaches have what, Anita?
Swimming pool.
Swimming pool. All kinds of nifty answers here.
Going into the dumper with Gucci shoes.
Gucci shoes.
These Gucci shoes are made for walking.
Right.
Nothing
Yes.
Gucci makes is made for walking.
It's true. I got you.
And
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah.
I said private memberships in all the discos that they have.
Private memberships in all the discos.
And that was her third choice.
The other two must have been unfathomable.
And
all right, Bill Yoakum. Yoakum's your real name, right?
Yes, it is.
Yes. Have you considered changing it? Tough Teddy is the world's...
What?
Tough Teddy. I said Tough Teddy.
He said something else, and
What?
we know what you said.
No, I said Tough Teddy. T-E-D-D-Y.
Say it 3 times fast. Tough Teddy, tough Teddy, tough Teddy, tough Teddy.
No,
tough
I'm not going
Teddy.
to say it. And neither are you.
I already
Come on,
did.
let's be serious.
Yes. Serious show.
It's your show.
Tough Teddy
Yeah.
is the world's toughest baseball player.
Right, huh?
You interrupted me. Yes, he's really tough, I'll tell you. Some guys chew tobacco. Teddy chews blanks. Hey. Baseball player. World's toughest baseball player. All right, Bill. Tough Teddy is the world's toughest baseball player. Some guys chew tobacco. Teddy chews blanks.
Baseballs.
Baseball. All right. They're covered in leather. Suppose you could chew one until it softened up a little bit.
He's so tough he chews his balls.
Okay, there's one. For old Bill Yoakum.
Chewing a little baseball isn't a mere bagatelle. I mean, you got to really get in there and chew a bat.
Bat. All right.
He was partial to gloves.
Gloves. You like the leather, the taste. All right, Anita.
Yeah.
Tough Teddy's so tough.
Well,
Some guys chew tobacco. Teddy chews
I have baseball bats.
baseball bats.
Does that work?
No.
Bats. Well, bats would be your answer.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
well, the word baseball. Oh, never mind.
Never mind. Right.
This
Right.
isn't password, Anita.
You are an authority?
I picked the winning team this year.
Aha.
The right answer, bats.
Okay.
Bats.
All right. All right, so that's 1-0 in favor of Bill at the end of round one. Round two coming up in a moment. So now this for you. What they did was they put your beard on Jim's face. You look well with a beard. When you get a chance, you watch it.
So do I.
Go for it, huh?
Yeah,
Look
right.
with a
Good
beard.
idea.
Look well with the beard.
All right, let's go to
You can
round
look
two here.
nice, you can look
Bill, you're ahead. We'll ask you to go first.
B, please.
All right. Everyone except Jim will play.
Look at that little cute Jim. He just, I mean, was he adorable?
He was the smartest.
He
Jim's
was
the best.
cutest, smartest one.
Ready? Hey! Ready? I think you're more than ready. Sylvia said.
I think they're ripe.
Sylvia said, I'm never going back to that rotten butcher. I asked him to give me something pink and tender, and he had the nerve to give me his blank.
Put that right up here. Put that right up
Okay,
here.
there it is.
I don't want to do this one.
Okay. All right. That's good. All good.
Here, darling.
Thank you, my dear.
You're welcome.
Oh, my fingertips touched. Sylvia said.
Wait.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
Okay. Go, baby.
Child, bouncing in their seat.
Sylvia said, I'm never going back to that rotten butcher. I asked him to give me something pink and tender, and he had the nerve to give me his blank.
Bone.
Bone.
No way could we.
Right in the temper.
Okay. You expect to win with that, eh, Bill?
No,
All
I
right.
said he had the nerve to give her his baby daughter.
There's a good answer. Something pink and tender, he gave me his daughter. Throat chop.
What did he say?
He was into S&M. You know, sausage and meatballs.
Right.
Rack of lamb.
Rack of lamb.
Stinks.
I got a
thought
big
that meant
applause.
Santa Monica.
Pink and tender, Anita.
Well,
Anita.
I said baby.
Pink and tender, that would be good.
Yeah.
Baby, daughter, and all that. Those are good, Gesundheit. Another daughter, and what have you got over there? Another baby. All right. Pink and tender. All right, I think maybe you misunderstood that one, and that's why you didn't score.
Well, I guess we all did.
Yeah. Vivica, you ready?
Yep.
You're kind of in the catbird seat here because all you need to do is 1 to match and 2 to win because it's round 2.
Okay, Vivica.
Tom said, our town, yes, everyone will play. Our town is so small.
How small is it?
Was there an echo there? The town is so small, the volunteer fire department is one guy who drinks a lot of blank.
Wait, can I see it? I'm sorry.
You may indeed. Yeah. Said our town is so small, the volunteer fire department is one guy who drinks a lot of blank. In other words, the whole fire department is comprised of one fellow who drinks a lot of blank. Made up of. Correct. Yeah. Finish. Ready? Okay, Jim.
There's a lot of stuff together.
All ready? Vivica. Tom said our town is so small, the volunteer fire department, there's one guy who drinks a lot of blank.
Booze?
Booze? Booze, huh? Booze, that hadn't occurred to me. Booze.
See, we all know from Boy Scouts
Yes.
that you have to drink lots of water.
Right.
And that...
water. You understand?
Get the fire out.
Mm-hmm. Right, exactly.
We all know from Girl Scouts.
See how she choked on that, you liar?
Yeah, you've got to drink a lot of beer. That's
No.
No? There is
Booze
alcohol.
refers to hard liquor, and beer is not hard liquor. Even though there's alcohol in it. What do you got?
Come on, let's rush the stage.
Box beer. It's a fancy fire department.
Say.
Volunteer fire department, one guy who drinks a lot of...
A lot of beer.
Beer.
That's what I said, beer.
I can't believe you're not going to win. Water.
Water and booze were the two best ones, and they came up over and over again, so Bill Yoakum wins again. Vivica, we're going to send some tips your way. Many thanks for being with us on Match Day. Thank you. Vivica to it, ladies and gentlemen. There she goes. It was a 1-0 game, and Bill is going to have another go at the super match right after we have a go at these messages. All right. Listen, you were all splendid. Would you like to do it again sometime?
I would.
Yes.
How about tomorrow?
No, I can't make it tomorrow.
You can't make it tomorrow. What are you doing tomorrow?
Oh, never mind.
Oh.
I'll get here. I'll get here.
Can you make it tomorrow, Jim?
No, I can't.
Why, yes.
Make what?
What's the question?
I'm Gene Rayburn. Join us tomorrow for Match Game. Goodbye.
Some of our contestants will receive a 28 diamond Benris fashion watch, adjustable Italian mesh bracelet, silver tone dial and case, precision 17 jewel movement by Benris. And an arrow wood stove. This unit is made of heavy steel construction, efficient, airtight, with a large built-in blower. Features include glass door and convenient ash drawer, and an energy-efficient home accessory from Arrow. And Arelco's new 1200-watt professional-style hairdryer, lightweight, 2-temperature airflow speed settings, for styling and drying from Norelco. And leading furniture manufacturers recommend Guardsman furniture polish. Guardsman, the finishing touch for fine furniture. And Nova Histine cough products. All have the cough-controlling ingredient the doctors recommend most. Nova Histine. You can't buy better care for a cough. Use as directed. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. This program was edited for broadcast. Get ready to match the stars from the Mary Tyler Moore Show. Edward Astor, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, from Mary Hartman, Debralee Scott, Richard Dawson, and Patty Deutsch, as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 77. And now, here's the star of Match Game 77, Gene Raymer.
All right.
Look at his old unleaded himself.
Unleaded.
Unleaded.
That's me. That's a good expression, unleaded. Yes. Are you all quite ready?
Healthy.
Yes, you're beautiful, Star. What's going on? What are you laughing
What's wrong?
at? What's wrong with this picture?
Take a
Charles, you've got your shirt on inside out.
No, I don't.
Now take it off and put it on.
No, I
right.
don't.
Yes, all the seams are showing.
No, good. It is a French seam-showing sailor shirt.
Don't try to cut.
These are very expensive, and that's
Just
how they
ripped
are.
off.
They're seamed this way so the water won't get in.
Sure they are. Now let's say hello to the current champ, Kathy Mathis, over here. Applause, applause, applause. Oh. Why do you suppose Charles put his shirt on inside out?
I don't know, but if it's good luck, I'm glad.
Okay, don't change it, Charles. Listen, as the time expired last time, this lady won the game. And did we start the audience match? No, we didn't start it at all. No. Okay, so we'll do that right after we do a little business with the match. Now let's begin. Kathy, you ready?
Yes, I am.
All right, now this is your first time up here. Here's the way it goes. We had a bunch of people in here. Nice people like these. And we gave them pencils and papers. We said, write down your best answer to this. Blank place. And so they did. Now the answer, we've tabulated the scores, and the answer they gave us most often will get you $500 if you match it. And then $250 for matching the second most popular, and $100 for the third. And whom do you call on over here for a little help?
Richard?
This must be the place.
This must be the place, okay.
Charles?
Notype place.
What's that?
N-O-T-Y-E-P. Notype place. But spelt the other way, it's Peyton. See, since my shirt
Debralee.
Debralee.
Let's see. I play Park Place from Monopoly.
Park Place from Monopoly. All right. Park Place. This must be the place. And Peyton Place are the three. You have a difficult choice there, or you may reject all of them and give us one of your own.
I'm going to go with Charles with Peyton Place.
Peyton Place. You're all saying, yeah. They may be right. We'll find out how smart this audience is right now. She chose it on your urging. May we see the $100 number? First place. All right. May we see the $250 number? Park Place is Debralee's answer.
And you shunned.
Yes, right, and you booed her. Oh, dear. Now, may we see the $500 number? You got it! Oh, girl. Very good. Very good, Kathy. You've enriched yourself by another $500. You have a total of $600, but you're going to play for 10 times the amount you just won now, or $5,000. And we'll give you the money if you'll match one celebrity exactly.
I got to go with Charles.
Okay, Charles, get ready, old bean.
Get ready, kids.
Get your ESP flowing over to Charles Nelson Riley. Here, good luck to you, Kathy. Here it is. Single blank. Single blank. Not yet, not until I call for it, until Charles has finished writing, and then we'll get an answer from you. Single blank. S-I-N-G-L-E, Charles. Ready? Finished. Okay, now Kathy. Give us the answer that matches his. We give you $5,000. Single
girl.
Single girl. That's the first thing that came to your head? Well, that's the way we say to play the game. Give us your first impulse. That's usually the best one. Turn around now and face Charles Nelson Riley, and we'll find out if you get the money. Charles?
I'm single file.
Single file. Single file.
That's what I am.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
There are a lot of good ones here. Single bar, yeah.
No, it's singles.
Yeah.
Singles.
Singles, yeah, that's right. Okay, now, Kathy, you're going to meet another player now, so let's welcome Craig Detloff. We welcome you, sir.
Thank you.
And want to find out a little bit about you.
Well, I'm the athletic director at Glendale High School, and I also coach football and a little golf. Play a few rounds occasionally.
Really? What's your handicap?
My left arm, it keeps bending in my backswing. Yeah.
Why do I do that? Okay. Good luck anyway, Craig. All right, Craig, here we go. A or B?
B.
B it is. Good luck to both of our players. Now, Mean Marvin said, "Let me tell you about my son. Yesterday he told me he wanted to rap, so I wrapped him in blank." Mean Marvin said, "Let me tell you about my son. Yesterday he told me he wanted to rap, so I wrapped him in blank." All right?
Oh, wait a minute.
Think about it, Craig, and we'll get to you in a moment or so.
I think I'll stick.
All right. Now, while she's finishing writing, I'll read it one more time. Mean Marvin said, "Let me tell you about my son. Yesterday he told me he wanted to rap, so I wrapped him in blank."
The head.
Wrapped him in the head. What would you have said? In the mouth. Then he said, "I wrapped him in the mouth." All right, Edward. He said in the head. Give him a rap in the head.
I believe in democracy. I want to satisfy the voters.
The mouth. Did you think about that, Craig, and reject it?
Yeah.
You did reject the mouth.
Yeah.
And went for the head. Yes.
I'm
What do
with you, Debralee. Same right.
He looks like Lee Phillips. Does everybody... Lee Phillips was in the original Peyton Place. That's a bit of trivia I know you're all interested in. I'm sorry, I said the mouth.
The mouth.
Yeah.
Charles?
Why is my collar always going up?
Because
I
that's a
said
French-
them out.
All right, got 3 of those so far, Craig. Now let's see what we get down here, beginning with Debralee. Yesterday my son said he wanted to rap, so I wrapped him in...
Well, I believe it's in the same area, but I said the mouth.
The mouth.
No.
All right, no. 4 so far.
This could be a match. I said in foil.
Wrapped him in foil. No? No. Close, though. Okay. He's really trying for you, Craig. What do you say there?
I said he wrapped him in his orifice.
In his orifice. So we had 5 mounts and 1 foil there. All right, you ready for yours?
Yes.
Hold on, we'll give it to you in a moment or so. Right now, this. Hello there. Now, we're ready to go on here. Is everybody ready? Yes. Okay. Having a problem with a member of the audience there. You'll never understand it. I told you to go before you left the house. The doctor said to Madge, "You have the worst case of crow's feet I've ever seen. Your crow's feet have blank." You have the worst case of crow's feet I've ever seen. Your crow's feet have blank.
No, Betty White has the worst case of crow's feet. I'm only kidding, Betty. Let's see. Betty, your crow's feet...
You have the worst case of crow's feet I've ever seen. Your crow's feet have...
No, it. Okay.
All right, bottom tier is ready. Here we go with the upper tier. And here we go with Kathy Mathis. Have you been thinking about it, Kathy?
Yes.
All right. Here we go. The doctor said to Madge, you have the worst case of crow's feet I've ever seen. Your crow's feet have...
Corns.
Corns. What's wrong with that? Crow's feet have corns? That's logical, isn't it? Well, what would you say? Oh, that's better.
Have what?
What did they say?
What did they say?
Athlete's foot. Bad, huh, Ed?
No, I just said that her crow's feet have droppings around them.
Crow's feet have droppings around them. Okay. Well, all right. Crows do that.
I said her crow's feet had crow's feet.
Oh, that's good. Isn't that clever?
Isn't that a good one?
Isn't that clever of her? Her crow's feet have crow's feet. What do you say, Chuck?
Crow's feet have crow's feet.
Yeah.
Oh, Charlie's with you.
Yep. That's two of those
I'm
so
glad.
far.
Can I move up there?
Yeah,
crow's
yes,
feet have
please.
crow's feet.
Crow's feet have crow's feet. Yeah, that's how bad they were. It's, like your warts have warts. What do you say?
All together now. Athlete's feet.
Yeah. That's the popular favorite.
Yeah.
But you ain't got it.
No.
Corns.
Yeah.
Oh, you're weird enough to say corns.
That's true, but I didn't this time.
Oh, bunions.
No, orthopedic shoes.
Isn't she a caution?
Yes, she is.
She's too much, isn't she? Okay, Craig, here we go, the last final round here. No score yet. Please.
Let's go with B again.
B again. Here we go. He wants B again. Dumb Dora is so dumb. I tell you how dumb she is. She sent her cultured pearls to blank. She sent her cultured pearls to blank. That's how dumb she is.
Look at him. He's over there. As if anybody would want any kind of an answer, he might. Oh, I think
What are you looking for?
All right, you put yours in the kind of slot there, Ed?
Right, man. How about that?
There we go. Okay, Craig. Ready, Charles? He's writing. I'll read it slowly as he is finishing writing. Dumb Dora is so dumb, she sent her cultured pearls to...
School.
School. Okay? Said school. Not again. Don't do it to me again. Once
I haven't done it to you yet.
Oh, yeah, but you're going to. I can tell by the way you're laughing.
Yes, that's right. Well, I think I qualify. I implied school, but I just went up a little high.
College is a match. School, yeah, that's a school. Very good, Ed. Splendid, yes.
Or even a state university, college.
State university. Tuition is free, certainly.
I'm common with him because I'm very into athletics too.
Yes, I'll bet you are.
That's why I wear the shirt on backwards, because the number could not be seen by the audience, you see, so I wouldn't show favoritism.
Right.
I also said the correct answer, scuba diving school. Pearl.
No.
School.
Well, no, you were a little too specific there.
Yeah.
A little too specific to match the general answer of school, which he has given. Now, wait a minute.
You should have folded your card.
You, what is it? Did you mean school?
Well, what is SCHOOL?
He's got school. Oh, I know. You know, we've been on here, what, 4 years? I don't think he's ever reversed himself before. I think he needs a vacation. I'm talking about that tall, skinny guy, the judge over there. What have you got, Debralee?
Finishing school.
Finishing school is another match. That's 4 for him. Dumb Dora so dumb she sent her cultured pearls to...
School finishing.
School of finishing.
What?
Oh, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
School.
Hold on.
If scuba diving school.
Hold on. Now, wait. Hold everything here. Hold on now.
Finishing school is
Is
not
the
a school?
same as scuba diving school.
Now, what did you say? Did you say school? Please?
Yeah, finishing school.
Now, wait. Now, wait just a second. Will everybody just shut up for a second here?
I'm arguing this to the end.
She said finishing school.
Yes, I put it down, but I have it.
Did you
It's in
match
here.
her? Did you? Oh, all right.
Well, then, what do you mean? You're telling me the word college is better than
College is
school?
school?
Hold everything
Oh,
now.
no.
No, I'm sorry. We
No,
will
I'm
not
sorry.
continue.
That isn't saying. You're saying school.
That's a school?
Is it
Scuba diving. No.
The word is on there. That's the match.
We will all do a chorus of the Marseillaise now, and all the revolutionaries will march in the street.
Well, no, I think you've got to take the college away from them as well. Then we'll really have a riot.
What's the difference between scuba diving school and
I don't know. Talk to him about it later.
No, I'm not taking my car down. No, I'm not. School. That's great. School. I can't believe that.
Patty, would you show us your answer?
No.
Put your cards down now. Now you're going to have to stay after school.
I don't mind.
Would you show us your answer, my dear?
Afraid.
Yeah, yes,
Show the answer.
Show the answer, hon.
Night school.
Night school? Now, Charles, now what is this going on?
First victim of school riot. Man with shirt inside out, found on school steps.
Found on school steps. Get up. Get out. Really? Now, Kathy, it's up to you. Do you want A or B?
I think I'll try A.
A, okay, Kathy. Now, everybody plays because you didn't match anybody in the first round. Here it is. Gloria charges $100 for a service for 8. The unusual thing is Gloria doesn't sell silverware. Gloria is a blank. $100 for a service for 8. The unusual thing is Gloria doesn't sell silverware. Gloria is a blank. You're wearing your glasses again. You can see.
Yes, isn't it wonderful?
All right. Here we go. Now, Kathy, have you thought about it? I'll give it to you one more time. All right, she's finishing. Gloria charges $100 for a service for 8. The unusual thing is Gloria doesn't sell silverware. Gloria is a...
Lady of the evening?
Lady of the evening? Lady of the evening. That was a song, wasn't it?
You know, I see beneath the smile. And then when I see beneath the smile, I see the wonderful, warm person beneath that.
Yes.
I really do. Party girl.
Party girl. There's one for Kathy. Now, what do you say?
I say she was a rug maker or hooker, as the case may be.
All right. Score is now 3-2. You need one more to tie Kathy and 2 to win. Chuck?
A word which comes from General Hooker in the Revolutionary War.
Right. Score is now tied. One more lady of the evening will win the game for Kathy. What do you say to that?
Finishing school. No, hooker.
Hooker wins the game. Come on down here. Okay. Stand over there in your usual place, Kathy. We'll get to you in a moment. And we're going to thank Craig Detloff for being with us here. This fellow's going to get a lot of gifts from Match Game 77. We thank you for being our guest. It's a pleasure to meet you. So long. While we're spinning them off, we'll spin these messages just for you. You were a riot. And next time, we're going to clean house. And these are the people you'll see.
Dick Martin. Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Hattie Duke Aston, Richard Dawson, and Fanny Flagg.
Thank you, celebrities. You were splendid. Have a nice weekend. Join us next time for Match Game 77. Goodbye.
Stay tuned for Tattletales next over most of the CBS stations. Get ready to match the stars. Bill Anderson, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, from Palmerstown, USA, Jonelle Allen, Kathleen Stevenson, and Debralee Scott as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game. And now, here's the star match game, Gene Rayburn.
Are you all ready?
Yes.
Yes. How to do? Ready to have a go at it?
Yes. Oh, fine.
What? Hey, look at this. Thank you. He's got a sign on his front that says teacher. He's coordinated today. All red and blue and everything.
I'm here to push a new TV special.
Really? What's
which I hope everyone will watch. Miss Miller joins the Marines.
You're welcome.
All right.
Stand my back.
I was wondering how we were going to wake her up. Thank you, Charles. That did it.
I've seen some of the Russians, and it's fabulous.
Gonna be wonderful.
They show me the way to go home. They do. They show her.
All right, here we have Susan McCartney and John Clark. Applause, applause. All right. Now, we've heard your life story twice, so let's get right to it here. And, John, this is yours. Round one question, which reads as follows. Harriet said, "Boy, is my new boyfriend cheap. His idea of an expensive meal is eating a blank by candlelight." Now, here we go. Harriet said, "Boy, is my new boyfriend cheap. His idea of an expensive meal is eating a blank by candlelight."
Big Mac.
Big Mac. Right.
What did John say?
Good response. Big Mac. What do you got, Bill?
I got a shirt that I've had for 20 years, and it finally came in style, so I'm wearing it.
I like it.
They used to laugh. You know, I've worn these kind of cowboy clothes, and all my life they laughed at us, and now they're in style, and I love it, and for that reason, I'm going to go out and get a Big Mac.
Aha. Thanks for John. Those are two unrelated thoughts, but everything goes here.
Most of my thoughts are unrelated.
You know who gave me this sweater?
Who gave you that sweater?
Mark Goodson.
You know who
He arrived at my front door and rang the doorbell and gave me this sweater for Christmas. I
Really?
said, "Come on in, little boy. You're going to have a good time."
Aha.
No, I didn't. That was a very nice
You
answer.
didn't
He
say little boy, did you?
No, that's just an expression.
Oh,
It's
I
like-
see.
It's
I
like,
see.
you know, it's like...
Right.
No,
Yeah.
never mind. No, forget that. No, wait a minute. Now, just a minute. That's a wonderful answer. And I thought he was really cheap. He used to cheap. His idea of heaven was to have a cough drop by candlelight.
What a dumb answer.
There are a lot of
It's really a dumb
people in the
answer.
back who have a lot of taste
Yeah.
and perception and are
Yeah.
cute and adorable and have a subtle sense of humor like my very own.
All right, teach.
Hi, darling.
Good thing, what if they just went one more door and gave the sweater to somebody else? Would have been nice. Now, I think this really should be a match, because seriously, now I'm being very serious. Quarter pounder, it's the same.
Quarter pounder is my match, certainly. Cheap boyfriend, his idea of an expensive meal is eating a blank by candlelight.
Well, after Brett's answer, I don't feel so bad about my tacky answer. So it's a can of sardines.
Can of sardines.
Yes.
All right, that's cheap.
Again, in an effort to get the Marines to cheer and applause, I wrote Twinkie.
Hey, Twinkie. You got 3 of them.
And Mrs. Miller.
And Miss Miller.
Miss Miller.
Miss
Sorry.
Miller. We
Forgot about
You've never been married, have you? Right. It's Miss Miller. I mean, someday her prince will come. All right, Debralee.
In order to get the Marines, no. Hot dog.
Hot
Because a lot of those guys are hot doggers out there.
dog. So we'll go to round 2. John, you're ahead. You go first.
I'll go with A.
8. Nick said, the bugs on my grass are really vicious. Today I walked on the lawn and they ate my blank. All right, John. Nick said the bugs on my grass are really vicious. Today I walked on the lawn and they ate my blank.
Shoes.
Shoes. All right. He said shoes. Brett, what do you say to that?
Anything you wear on your foot is footwear, which can be referred to as a shoe or as a slipper or as a high heel or anything, right?
Right.
Correct? So let's keep that in mind when we
Nick
see
wore
my
high heels once in a while. I knew him.
I'll bet he did.
Right.
And I'll bet you knew him. I said my nice new sneakers and my sweat socks. Now,
Sneakers and sweat socks. All right.
It's me and you, John.
You're up
It's off
next.
to the
What do
valley
you got
for Big
for us?
Mac.
I have socks.
Socks. They're not shoes.
Okay, we could have
We had to
another...
eat through his shoes to get to the sock.
Get to the socks, yes.
No.
Girls want to shut up. You both got shows. I need your time.
All right.
I'm
And
out of
there's
line.
not much time left either.
I understand. Now we're going to get another argument here because they bought sneaker.
Yeah.
I said foot. See, I told you.
That was no argument. That was a definite no.
Yeah.
There's no argument. You don't have to read it.
Oh.
I didn't match. I said toes.
Toes it is. All right.
Walking barefoot through the grass.
Now, Susan, where are we here? You need 3 to tie and 4 to win. And here we go. Ready? Tim said, you know you're overweight when you get into an elevator and the people in the back put on blanks.
This Christmas, Mark is going to give her another piece of clothing.
What's it gonna be?
A gag.
A pink slip.
Tim said, you know you're overweight when you get into an elevator and the people in the back put on blanks.
I know I'm going to be unpopular again.
Now, wait a minute, think about it.
Not again.
You understand-
Overweight,
You're overweight.
heavy, and
Yeah.
pulling everything down. Parachutes.
Why would you think that's bad? That's good.
I didn't. I'm
did,
popular for once.
There you go, Bill.
One shoot, two shoots is a pair of shoots.
There he is.
Nothing to it.
I happen to totally disagree with that answer, but in desperation, because I couldn't think of another answer, I couldn't think of the one I wanted, I was forced, and luckily for you, my dear, fine person in your own right, to say parachute.
Okay. 3 parachutes, the score is tied. 1 more, and that'll win the game. What have you got, Jonelle?
I feel like I want to leave.
I didn't think that. I thought if they're pushing you in the elevator and you can't breathe because they're fat, you put on an oxygen mask. I didn't think. Oh, no, come on. I like the Marines. Knock it off. Knock it off now.
You tell them, fat lady.
I love you, so knock it off.
Yeah.
All right, McLean.
I said crash bags. I don't even know what a crash bag is. I thought I got the buzzer, didn't I?
You got the buzzer, yeah. All right, what have you got?
See, I thought of parachute.
Yeah.
But it won't open in an, I mean, that's ridiculous. It does not open in an elevator. So I said crash helmets.
Crash helmets.
So they can protect.
So we've got a little tie here, and we'll go to a tiebreaker right after we go to this. Here we go. We've got to go to a tiebreaker, so first thing we'll do is blow a fuse here, turn those lights off, push the button, reveal 1 tie-breaking question for each. The one who matches the most will be the winner. And Susan, you go to A or B.
B, please.
B it is. B says, Phil has a strange way of washing his face. He sticks his head in the blank. All right, Susan. Phil has a strange way of washing his face. He sticks his head in the blank.
Something you never want to do, the toilet.
All right.
I don't want to.
Never want to do that, do you?
No, you don't, and that's why I wrote it down.
All right. One for her.
It never crossed my mind. I said bucket.
In the bucket. All right, Charles.
Don't boo me. I'm an older woman.
The commode.
The commode. That's another one for her. 2 for Susan. Jonelle.
Dishwasher.
Dishwasher. That
I like
would hurt.
it, Janelle. We don't. Who needs a Marine, sweetheart? We're not at war yet.
You're talking on McLean's. You're talking on McLean's time.
Again?
Yes.
Just trying to move the old show along so everybody gets a fair chance. Washing machine.
All right.
Toilet bowl.
There's 3 for her. Now, you're in the opposite position you were in last time. She needed 3 to tie and 4 to win, and that's the position you're in. Here's a little riddle. What do Dean Martin and a prune have in common? Answer, they're both blanked. You worked with Dean Martin for 4 years. He is a wonderful man. All right, John. A little riddle for you. Here it is. What do Dean Martin and a prune have in common? The answer, they're both blanked.
They're both dry.
Both dry?
Yeah.
Well, if you know anything about Dean Martin, you know he's not dry. Prunes may be dried, but Dean Martin's not dry. Maybe...
Well, maybe you're wrong again, Mr. Big, Important MC.
He may be dry momentarily, but he has a reputation for not being dry. What do you say?
True. This may look like it says stud, but it's supposed to be stewed. That's a little apostrophe.
Yeah.
Right there. They're both
Oh,
stewed.
well, is that cute? That's actually the right answer, but, John, me and you, babe.
Baby, right.
Drying out.
Drying out. 1 for John.
Moving right on past the MC's big
Right
break.
Oh, boy, am I in trouble.
Thank you.
All right, Jonelle.
I said stewed.
Stewed. 3 to 2 the score. You need 1 more to tie. Stewed. All right. Now you must match Debralee
Now
to
I know
achieve
why I
a...
hate the 6th seed.
Oh, the 6th seed is all right.
No, not when, he's so cute. I
He's
said
cute.
stewed.
Stewed. All right. So Susan wins this game. Right there for you, please. Well, John, he's got $500, haven't he? And in addition, we're going to send you a pair of wax lips and a mosquito bite. Thank you very much.
You. I could use that.
All right. So long, old thing. Ready? Okay, Susan, we polled the studio audience not too long ago and said, write down your best answer to this. It's a blank world. Remember, it's 500 for the most popular and so forth. And now let's see what sort of help you'll get from our stars.
Brett?
Ooh, it's a wonderful world.
Wonderful world?
Bill?
Oh, I know what it is.
It's a man's world.
It's a man's world.
Stand up.
Debralee is trying to get your
Did that
attention.
for the Marines.
Debralee?
It's a small world.
Yes.
So you have a small world, it's a wonderful world, and it's a man's world. You want to choose one of those or give us one of your own?
It's a small world.
Right on.
All right. That was Debralee's answer. Let's find out if it's under the $100 response. Big, wide, wonderful world. That was a great song some years ago.
It's a great, wide, wonderful world.
That's
we
enough.
live
Cut.
in.
Let's take a look at the next one, please. Mad, Mad World was a big movie some years ago.
gotta
Last
be.
chance for her answer. Here it is. Give him a little hug. Oh, all right. Now, you got the $500, means the least you'll play for is $5,000, but you can double it up if you give the wheel a spin there and play for $10,000. Good luck. We'll root for a double. Here we go. Must make one revolution. And it has.
Oh, no, it's me.
When? Debralee. Right. You won the 500 with her. Let's see if you win the 5,000 with her now. Here we go.
Oh, wait, okay.
Blank, hens. That's H-E-N-S. Blank hens. Let me just show it to you so you can see the word. All right?
Hens. I hate this one.
All right, Debralee has her answer. You must match her to collect the $5,000. What do you say to that?
Laying hens.
Laying hens. I tell you, frankly.
Good. Oh, I could not think.
Well, now, what are some of the answers?
Cornish. Chicken, I don't know.
Rock Cornish game
hens. But I said
old
laying
hen. You said laying. Yes, $5,500. Congratulations, Susan McCartney. And now we've got this message for you. Now we have Sherry Thomas and Ralph Webster. All right, welcome to both of you. Let's find out who you are and where you're from. Ralph?
My name's Ralph Webster. I'm from Long Beach, California, and when I was going to college, I had rocks in my head, so I became a geologist.
Well, nobody's perfect. Now, Sherry, how about you?
I'm a native of Southern California.
Yes.
I work in the air cargo department of a major airline.
Yeah.
And I'm also a part-time student.
Okay, good luck to both of you. Ralph, you have a choice of A or B.
I'll take B.
B it is. Dan said, I just went to a football game, and it was horrible. There was hitting, shoving, and tackling, and that was just in the blank. You got the idea, McLean?
Yo.
You know, the old brain is working pretty good. The body's going, but the brain is still good. Huh?
You just kidding, you know that.
Right. Ready, Chuck?
Yo, Gene.
Can we go on, Chuck? Dan said I just went to a football game and it was horrible. There was hitting and shoving and tackling, and that was just in the blank.
In the crowd.
In the crowd. In the stands.
In the stands.
Right.
In the crowd.
All right. What do you say?
The crowd has to be somewhere, right? So
Right.
surely this will not get me a buzz. In the grandstand?
Grandstand. That's
Crowd
the
is
crowd.
in the grandstand?
Yeah.
Oh, no, honey. That was just in the men's room.
In the men's room. Shoving and tackling and pushing.
More
It was
The
fun.
bleachers.
The bleachers. There's another match. That's two for Ralph. What do you got, Janelle?
This is a matching shoe in the aisles.
In the aisles.
Yeah.
Okay, that's three. Shoving, tackling, and hitting, and
Sure. You got a
stabbing.
series, they ring the bell. You put one of these up and...
Well, you turn it over first, you
Oh,
see.
possibly. Hey, dressing rooms.
In the dressing room. Isn't that a wonderful answer?
No, it stinks.
You don't think that's a good answer? Wait a minute. Two guys are walking out on your answer, McLean. I told you to go before you left the house, dummies. I mean the barracks. What do you say?
The stands.
There it is. Four for him. Now, Sherry, let's see what we have for you. Ed said, my wife is the world's worst housekeeper. She throws all the garbage in the blank. Worst housekeeper. Throws all the garbage in the blank.
Woman is actually writing a letter. Just stick the...
Here we go, Chuck. Ed said, my wife is the world's worst housekeeper. She throws all the garbage in the blank.
In the living room?
in the living room. Just dumps it in the living room and hopes somehow somebody will get it out of it.
Do you know something the rest of us don't know? I didn't specify a room. I just said in the middle of the floor.
Middle of the floor.
Which it could be in the living room or any room.
Right?
I repeat
house.
myself. Do not be so quick to boo.
Show him, baby kid.
Oh, do not be so quick to boo. I sit in the living room on our nice Oberson rug.
Aha! That's one for her.
I said in the kitchen drawer.
The kitchen drawer is another creative answer there.
Thank you, Doctor.
Yes, sir. Jonelle.
I said under the rug.
Under the rug, which could be anywhere. McLean, she throws all the garbage in the...
Yeah, well, I got you this time, smarty pants. Car.
Boy, you told him.
Yeah.
All right, Debralee.
Well, I said washing machine so that she could get it clean. I mean, get the
Try
garbage.
to clean the garbage.
I don't know.
All right, so it's 4-1 at the end of round one. Round two coming up later. Now this for you. You were all 1-2 their fault. Thank you. Thank you. Join us here tomorrow for the match game. I'm Gene Rayburn. Goodbye.
Some contestants will receive Bed Sack. New ID and bed covering provides luxury upholstery for your old mattresses or box springs and protection for new, furnished by Bed Sack. An electric trivet and easy meals without skimping on taste. Begin with Armor Star Ham. Tender, juicy ham, fully cooked and ready to use. Armor Star Ham. A calculator and Deep Woods Off, the insect repellent that protects against extra tough mosquitoes and biting flies. A tray and Dentine chewing gum. While you're chewing Dentine, it freshens your breath as effectively as even mouthwash. Brush your breath with Dentine. A supply of quality automotive chemicals from the marketers of popular Quaker State motor oils. You'll be staying on the road with Quaker State. A picnic jug. And for a tasty change of pace, Lemon Tree, the lemonade-flavored drink mix from Lipton, in low-calorie and regular. And a calculator and Raid House and Garden Bug Killer. It kills bugs dead indoors and outdoors, yet won't harm most plants or shrubs. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game, a Mark Goodson, Bill Topman production. This program was edited for broadcast. Get ready to match the stars. Henry Morgan, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Debralee Scott, Richard Dawson, and Joyce Beautifons as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 78. And now, here's the star of Match Game 78, Gene Rayburn.
Okay, John, are they ready out there? Are you ready there? Ready on the left? Ready on the firing line.
Is that your school?
You may touch it again.
No.
Okay, what's that?
Tell us what it is.
No, I'm not going to tell
No,
you.
because you know you are. Now, what is the emblem for that was sewed on 4 minutes ago? And don't think you're kidding me.
Match game, isn't it?
4
Yes,
minutes
right.
ago.
Yeah, MJ.
MG.
MG,
Match game.
I got it until I was cool.
Belongs, of course, to Mark Goodson, but we won't mention that.
Mark Goodson, yes. No, it's his personal family crest here, right here. I'm wearing it for his honor. Here's our old champ here, Bill Stevens.
You know it.
All right, say Bill. Yay, Bill. He won another game, second one in a row. He's got $2,300, and he's going to have a go at the audience match again. Are you ready for that, Bill?
Ready.
All right, don't move until I tell you to.
Right.
Because we're going to turn this thing around and reveal the whole thing. In the meantime, we'll do a little commercial message here to give you a chance to get set, all right?
Be my guest.
Hurry right back. I'm ready if you are.
Ready.
Okay. There's their new star wheel there now. And remember, with just one match, you could win $10,000. But we'll begin with the audience match as usual. We polled a bunch of people in this room, or out on the sidewalk, it might have been. I've forgotten where it was that day. We said, write down your best answer to this. Big as blank. Remember how it goes, Bill? If you match their most popular answer, you get $500. For matching the second most popular answer, $250, and $100 for the third. Let's see what sort of assistance we'll get today from these brilliant celebrities.
Richard knows my answer.
What's that? Richard knows your answer?
Yeah.
Do I?
Oh. Big as.
No. I know your answer, George. No, that's bigger, you twerp.
He's thinking now. Give him a chance to think.
No.
Then don't ask.
Yeah.
I never asked. No, I can't read. Big as a house. I can't think of anything.
Big as a house.
I can't think of anything.
Big as a house. No, he drew blank. That happens on this game quite frequently with various people.
Why do you look at me when you say that happens on this game quite
it can happen to anybody.
I resent that.
It happens on this game quite
That's
frequently.
better.
I'm not looking at anybody there. Whom do you call on next?
Beth.
Me?
Who?
Deborah.
Deborah Lee.
It's okay, nobody knows my name.
Debralee Scott.
Biggest life.
Biggest life. Biggest life, she said. All right.
Joyce.
Well, from What's My Line, didn't people used to say, is it big as a bread box?
That's right. Big as a bread box.
Bigger. Steve Allen.
Yeah, Steve Allen say, is it bigger than a bread box? She started that.
Yeah, well,
So you want to say that?
yeah.
Big as a bread box? Can't think of anything else? Okay. Big as a bread box, big as a house, big as life. Those are the three. Now think it over carefully, Bill. Choose one of those or give us one of your own.
Life.
Yeah! You want life. Deborah Lee's answer. Let's see if we've got big as life up there. May we see the $100 number, if you please. Big as a barn.
I never heard that.
Yeah, you've heard that, haven't you?
No. You're from Maine and you haven't heard that?
All right. May we see the $250 number? Big as a house is Richard's answer. Okay. That's up there. You may be right about this, you know. He's got his fingers crossed. Slide it, Ori. Yeah! Deborah Lee gave it to you. Yeah. What do you want to do now? You want to play over there? He says he'd rather play over here than up here. All right, you got the $500. And that means you're going to play for, the least you'll play for is 10 times that amount. Now, wait a minute. Don't push me, because, you know, the rules say there's certain material I have to cover here. All 6 celebrities' names are on here. You spin the wheel to find out which celebrity you're going to play for. If it stops any of the gold star area, you play for double the money, right?
Right.
Okay. That means instead of 5,000, it's going to be 10,000. Must make one complete rotation, right?
Right.
Okay. Give it a spin hard. All right, is it going to be double or is it going to be enough? Just made it there. Well, listen, you were lucky with Deborah Lee the last time. You got a little something going between you and Deborah Lee?
Maybe after, huh?
Fix it.
All right. Good luck to you. You're going to play with Debralee Scott, and for double the $5,000 or $10,000. Good luck to Bill Stevens. Here it is. The New York blank. New York blank. All right, she finished very quickly. You give us the answer that she has written on the card. We give you $10,000. Right? The New York
Times.
You know, Bill, you're a pretty cocky contestant. He held his hand down and says, "Give me the money," before he gave me the answer. But it said New York Times, Deborah Lee. What do you say to that?
My father used to take me to baseball games, and we always used to root for the New York Yankees.
The
but
Yankees.
I said Times.
You got $12,800. Congratulations, Bill Stevens. How do you feel?
Never felt better.
Your wife is very happy. Tears of joy in her eyes. Charles is running down there with a little Kleenex for your wife. And there he is. And he's giving her a big congratulatory kiss. Thank you, Charles. $12,800. Good for you. And while we're celebrating, we want you to watch these messages. Here we go with a new player. Here is Tricia Hendershot. Hello, Tricia.
Hi, how are you doing?
I'm very well, thank you for asking. Are you all right?
A little nervous.
You are not nervous.
I'm ready to dethrone him.
You're ready to dethrone
Yes.
him. Well, I don't think he'd be too unhappy. He has $12,800. That's a pretty good bundle of money there. Tell us about you, Tricia.
I live in San Gabriel I live with my husband, and we enjoy playing tennis and going to the beach, and I work for the telephone company.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you and have you here. Good luck to you. I
Thank
hope
you.
you have some fun, win some money, and whatever. Good luck to both of you. Tricia, you have a choice of A or B.
I'll try A.
A it is for you. Ready. Jay said, I just saw the FBI's 10 most wanted list, and I was shocked. Half the men on it were blank. Have you thought about this, Tricia?
Yes, I have.
All right, I'll call on you in a moment as soon as I see all those lights lit up over there. Here we go. Jay said, I just saw the FBI's 10 most wanted list, and I was shocked. Half the men on it were blank.
Politicians?
Politicians is perfect. Isn't that a good answer, Bill? Yes. Excellent. Now, I know you don't remember this, but there was a recent scandal in Washington that concerned a certain apartment building. And that's what came to her mind. And we thought you might remember that, Henry.
I am thoroughly fascinated.
You didn't say politicians, I take it.
No.
She was hoping you did, Henry.
Yeah. This may be the classic in stupid.
oh, it's a new all-time low. Joyce, pay attention, Joyce.
I love this answer.
Joyce.
We want you to take lesson in dumb here.
Joyce, I'm going to dethrone you.
Well, I guess
He is.
Half the men on it were short.
The new winner, the new champ in dumb, Henry Morgan. Yeah. What do you say? I think it's funny. What do you say?
I like it. I told you I was cooking. Politician.
There it is. One for Trish.
I'm cooking, Mom. That's where he got. This is a variation.
Right.
God, she's so charming. This is a match, I think, in Washington.
Half the men are in Washington. They're thinking about that now to make a determination in Washington. Yeah. Okay, one for Tricia. Debralee Scott.
Yeah.
FBI's 10 most wanted list. I was shocked half the men on it were...
I'm hot, too. Politicians.
When you're hot, you're hot. Are you hot, too, Richard?
I'm hotter than the FBI. Half of them were dead.
Half of them were dead. I tell you, we mustn't let them know, though, Richard. Because
they only
then they'll
listen to phone calls. They don't watch television.
They'll keep on looking, you see, and
Yeah.
then they won't get into trouble that way and do the things they're not supposed to be doing. Hello there, honey.
Hi there.
You're not going to say politician.
Henry, would you like to come down here for this answer? I mean, so they'll have a sharp memory of what he said. No, well, you see, when you said Jay, I immediately thought of myself. I get called Jay.
Oh.
So I said half of them were my boyfriends. But Jay, then J-A-Y, it's a man, isn't it?
You know, I must say,
could
in all
be.
candor, it's really quite difficult dealing with both Joyce and Henry on the same show. Can we arrange to book them on different shows from now on, please? Thank you very much for that cooperation. Hello, Bill, you ready?
Ready.
She's got 3. Let's see how you do. Cynthia said, let me tell you how bad my social life is. The last time I heard a whistle, I was hit by a blank. That was the last time I heard a whistle. And that's how bad my social life is. Hello there. How are you?
Okay, I'm just thinking.
He's thinking. Okay.
I love that jacket.
Thank you very much.
Smart,
Smart,
chic,
yes.
well-dressed, and attractive, and charming. Courtly manners,
It'll
everything.
get you everywhere. All right, Bill, here it is. Cynthia said, let me tell you how bad my social life is. Oh, thank you. Would you like another shot at it, please? I mean, it was a little ragged, so here we go one more time. Let me tell you how bad my social life is. The last time I heard a whistle, I was hit by a...
Train.
Atta boy. Now, Henry, what came into your little mind?
I am pleased to announce that there is a limit to my stupidity.
Train. Okay.
I didn't know that trains had whistles anymore. I thought they only had the... Those went out in 1935, dear.
Did they?
Used to trains still whistle? They don't whistle.
Yeah.
Steamboats whistle.
Steamboats whistle.
Oh,
They're still around.
78.
All right, Chuck.
Chuck said a car.
I was hit by a car.
Because the policeman had the whistle and
Right.
he was trying to warn her and...
Got the idea. Now, you leave him alone. He was at the White House recently as a guest. Not doing windows or anything like that at all. Last time I heard a whistle, I was hit by a...
Bill and I keep doing it, train.
All right. Richard, last time I heard a whistle, I was hit by a... rumba.
Short FBI agent.
An
Train.
FBI agent. Train. Three for him. Scores tied 3-3. What have you got there?
You know why the guy always stood on the outside of the train tunnel? He thought there was this luscious blonde in there because every time the train would go in, it'd go woo woo, and as it was coming out, it would go hach, hach, hach.
So they end round one. It's 4-3. Two good players here battling it out. But now we've got this for you.
Today's consolation prizes are first, GE's rechargeable battery system. One plug-in recharger charges GE batteries up to 1,000 times. Now in gift packs in all popular sizes. And Town and Country tableware by Washington Ford. Beautiful Fleetwood handles and mirror bright stainless steel. Dishwasher safe from Washington Ford. And a beach raft and a supply of Solar King for relief from sunburn pain. When that old sun sneaks up on you, Solar King stops sunburn pain fast. And a how-to book and an assortment of DAP products. DeRusto paints and finishes to protect and decorate your home. Home paint-ups to slab with DeRusto. Merrily, we roll along with Gene Ray.
Yes, sir, read Johnny O. Yes, sir, read Johnny O. Now, here we are, 4-3 in round one. Let's go to round two, see how it goes. Tricia, you may have A or B.
I'll try B this time.
B it is. Henry plays. Richard plays. And Jerse plays. Evel Knievel is a daredevil through and through. Yeah. Even while he was in the hospital, he tried to jump his wheelchair over 15 blanks. Henry's ready?
I think.
Everybody else is ready here. Tricia. Evel Knievel is a daredevil through and through. Even while he was in the hospital, he tried to jump his wheelchair over 15 blanks.
Nurses?
Nurses! Over 15 nurses, Henry. Wasn't that a sight to behold?
Oh, it took the breath out of me body.
Well, no, you see, there's 15 nurses. We're down there like this, you see.
I get the picture, yes.
Or maybe they
Were
might
they
have been
all
this
faced
way.
the same way?
I don't know. Yeah, they were all.
They were playing leapfrog.
No, they were all in a row that way, and he got the old wheelchair going, went zoing right over there. What do you say to that? You don't believe it, do you?
I'm thinking of something else. What's her name?
Patricia.
Patricia.
No, just Tricia.
Just Tricia?
Yeah, well, it may be
Just plain
Patricia. Who
Tricia.
knows? Yes.
Gee, she'd probably get a job from this show, right?
Right.
Can I?
Can you remember lines?
Yes.
Boy.
You going to hire her?
That's a good-looking girl.
Yes, she is. Quite attractive, yes.
She can
Are
do-
you copping out because you're not going to match her? Is that
What do you mean? I got nurses.
Oh, yeah. All right, so it's 4-4 now. Let's see if Richard breaks the tie.
I said bed.
Ben. All right, let's see if Joyce breaks the tie.
Knowing Evel Knievel, I would say he'd try to jump 15 nurses.
Yes, of course. Now, Bill, what you have to do is match 1 to tie and 2 to win. Did you hear that old man Periwinkle married old lady Purvis?
No.
Yeah. At the wedding, everyone was amazed because instead of champagne, old man Periwinkle drank blank out of his bride's slipper. Just Brett and Charles, if you please. Okay.
You don't have to
You don't have to play.
As you match
When it says
before,
don't
isn't that
write,
sweet?
you don't write.
I see. It's don't write.
Okay.
Give me a couple of years on this.
Right.
Wait, Sue.
Ready, Chuck? Did you hear that old man Periwinkle married old lady Purvis? At the wedding, everyone was amazed because instead of champagne, old man Periwinkle drank blank out of his bride's slipper.
Geritol.
Geritol.
He's very clever.
Who plays up here? You
I
Bill?
do.
You do, okay.
And Mr. Wright, number 2.5.
All right.
All right, now, Bill, God love your little heart. You've won a lot of money. Geritol!
5-5. If you match Charles, you win your 3rd game.
I told him, I showed him my
I would just like to say that in September, the Bill Stevens show will be on a half hour early than most of the country's.
Tricia Hendershot, it was a pleasure to meet you.
Thank you.
You really are indeed a very pretty lady, as Henry Morgan
Thank
pointed out to all of us. We'll have some gifts coming your way from Match Game 78.
Thank you.
Goodbye, my dear. While we're spinning her off, let's spin a message or two just for you. Father. Oh, hello there. We were just chatting away here. This is Bill Stevens here. As you can see, he is overjoyed because he is our first $10,000 winner here on this big new Star Wheel, and we're very happy for him because he has a total of $12,900. Okay. Got anything to say, Bill, before we take off here?
I'm waiting for the next show.
He wants to get on with it. Okay, we'll get on with it. Join us next time for...
Who will we have?
Oh, yeah. Next time we get together, Bill will be here, of course. And in addition, some of these celebrities will be here, and some will not be here.
Nipsey Russell, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Murray, Susan Richardson, Richard Dawson, and Patty Clark.
Join us next time, Match Game 78. Gene Merritt here. Goodbye.
This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game 78, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. This program was edited for broadcast. Get ready to match the stars from Mork and Mindy, Conrad Janis, Brett Summers, Paul Williams, from Harper Valley PTA, Edie McClurg, McLean Stevenson, and Debralee Scott as we play the star-studded big money match game. And now, here's the star of Match Game, Gene Rayburn.
you ready over here?
Yeah.
Oh, sure. Well, let's say hello to Ron Smith and Claudia Fields, two wonderful players. You remember Ron Smith, his hobby is sleeping.
I just woke up.
Just woke up. And he born, raised, and lives in Los Angeles. And Claudia Fields is married and is a mother of a 10-year-old son, right?
Daughter.
Daughter. I knew it was one or the other. 50-50 chance. And she's studying carpentry as a hobby so she can get her house fixed up.
House livable, yeah.
Yes. Now, what would you do, for instance? Redo a kitchen?
Oh, we've done that. Mm-hmm.
You have?
Yeah. Put the floors in and...
Hardwood floors?
No, linoleum type with the, yeah.
Yeah. But you can put up walls and 2x4s and all that?
No, I haven't done that yet. Mostly just the repair work so far. We haven't started from scratch yet.
All right, Claudia. Good luck. Here we go. Sam said, Beverly Hills is really ritzy.
Boy, you know.
You're fired. Yeah. It's the only place in the world where the jukeboxes take blanks. All right, here we go. Sam said Beverly Hills is really ritzy. It's the only place in the world where the jukeboxes take blanks.
Credit cards.
Credit cards.
That's good.
That's a very funny answer. I said Kruger Rand.
Kruger Rand. Kruger, it's a coin, you know,
Yes, I know.
of great monetary value.
It's the only thing to buy gold in.
I said $20 gold pieces.
$20 gold pieces.
I said poisonal checks. Poisonal.
Poisonal checks. All right. Credit cards is what the lady wants. What do you got over here, Edie?
I live with plastic. I'm on plastic. I do plastic. I love plastic.
Do you give plastic?
There it is. Beverly Hills is ritzy, the only place in the world where the jukeboxes take blanks.
Credit card.
Aha. Two. What do you say, Missy?
You might think we cheated, but we
did.
we did it all by ourselves. Credit cards.
All right. Bottom tier credit card. 3 for Claudia. Now we go to round 2 here.
Interesting, they
and
all
Claudia,
have the
your
same
head, you have to
answer,
go
isn't it?
first.
Oh, I'll take D.
The
All right.
bottom row, they all came up with the same. They all had the same answer.
McLean's answer.
We had different answers. That's right.
Tim said.
Tim.
Oh, why do you keep using
You don't write, you don't write, you don't write.
Oh, good.
Just the upper
They
tier.
got it right.
Tim said, you know you've had too much to drink at the party.
Why are you looking at me?
You know you've had too much to drink at the party when you put the host's blank on your head.
Oh, when they say, you know you're drunk when you hear someone say, put his arm in the sleeve. Where's his hat?
Tim said, you know you've had too much to drink at the party when you put the host's blank on your head.
Oh, tray. Serving tray. I can't think of anything.
Serving tray?
Oh, the host doesn't serve it, does he?
No.
Serving tray. All right, Conrad.
Do I have serving tray? No, I said wife.
Wife. That's a goodie, isn't it?
Well, isn't that interesting? We must have been at that same party with Jimmy Lee.
Yeah.
Jimmy Lee tried to put his host's wife on.
Aha. They all had a wonderful time, I'm sure.
The host was still in it. I remember this party. The host's pants on his head.
Aha. All right, so that's 3 for her. She remains at 3, and that means Ron needs 3 to tie and 4 to win. Let's see what we have for Ron. Weird Wanda is really weird.
How weird is she?
You're getting better. When she goes to the beach, instead of suntan oil, she spreads blank oil on her body.
Pinky.
All right, Weird Wanda is really weird, Ron. When she goes to the beach, instead of suntan oil, she spreads blank oil on her body.
Motor oil.
Motor oil. Yeah, that'll do it. That's crazy, isn't it?
Well, there are a lot of good oils. There's banana oil.
Yeah.
But I said motor oil.
Motor oil. That's 1, 3 to 1 the score.
Now, I know that you know what motor oil has in it, right?
Right.
Has mineral oil. Does.
No.
That's what they make mineral oil from. It's
No.
motor oil, and we all put that on our bodies. It's true. Guess you haven't been reading up on your nutrition. Don't they do that? No?
No.
It's the last time I'm going to tell you, don't serve drinks during the day. Other times it was just a warning. I'm telling you now.
Oh, all right.
What'd he say, hon?
Her hearing is gone, too.
I told you, that's the first thing that goes.
That's the first thing that goes.
Tell him to watch it. I'll take the lace off his rug. No, I said motor oil.
All right, that's 3-2. What'd you say, Paul?
Anybody that's really kinky knows that you take motor oil and you use that with shake and bake in a hefty bag with a Girl Scout. On the beach, you use Wesson oil.
Wesson oil. Now, here's a guy who's got a jacket that says Ferrari and all kinds of other automotive things on it, and he says Wesson oil, and these two dingbats said motor oil over here. Here we go.
Here comes
While
that
she's
chainsaw.
warming up here, the question goes, a weird one goes to the beach, instead of suntan oil, she spreads blank oil on her body.
Motor oil.
Tie score. Holy mackerel, McLean.
Tension mounts, huh?
Right, because he'd be a tie, and then we'd ever go to a tiebreaker, and who knows?
Well, I feel that I owe this to any federal employee who actually on television admits that he sleeps the better part of his life.
Had his job more than
Okay, there could be a question on this, but I put mobile oil.
Mobile. That wins the game. What'd you have, Debralee? Holler. Now, Claudia, this thing will wheel around. You'll be gone for a little while, but back later for game number 2. Hurry back after we see how much money we're going to win here with old Ron Smith. Let's see what happens. We polled the studio audience, said write down your best answer to this. 2 poops to blank.
Oh, I got it. Come on, babe. Go with me.
Brett.
2 poop to pop.
Okay. Edie.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Now, wait a minute.
Here, wait. I might have some.
Debralee will give her one, but don't call on Debralee after that, okay?
I'm usually this.
2 poop to party.
2 poop to party.
McLean.
We have now 2 poop to pop, 2 poop to party. There is another one, so I'm going... I'll do it, okay? Okay. 2 poop to participate. No, I'm not. That's it. No. 2 poop to poop, and that's it.
You hurt yourself?
No, I'm laughing so hard.
2 poop to what?
Poop.
Oh. All right.
I can't.
So we have 2 poop to pop, party, and poop. What do you want?
I gotta go with Brett. 2 poop to pop.
2 poop to pop. All right. Let's see what we got on the $100 response. 2 poop to party. All right. 2 poop to pop is what he wants. Peter Piper, pick up pipes. Let me see the $250 one, please. 2 poop to dance. All right. Last chance for 2 poop to pop. Here we go. Bing. There you got it. All right, way to go. All right. Now listen, stop right here on your way back. You're going to play for $5,000 or $10,000. Depends on the spin of the wheel. Good luck to you, sir. Good luck. Here we go, Edie.
Okay.
Torn blank. That's T-O-R-N blank. You take a look at it to make sure we all understand it. There. All right.
I like that.
All right, your job is to match Edie. If you do that, you get a big bundle of money. What do you say?
Torn up.
Torn up.
Oh.
Not too thrilled with that, are you?
Right.
Well, all right. What do you say, Edie?
Well, I'm pretty torn up about that myself. I'm afraid I went just for, the clothing, and so it's just pants.
Torn pants.
Yeah.
All right. Well, there are a number of other good possibilities there.
Too many possibilities.
Yeah.
Torn apart.
Torn apart, yeah.
Torn ligament.
Torn
Torn out to
page.
shreds.
Yeah.
Torn rip.
yes.
No,
Torn
Well, listen, you've got $500, and that ain't bad, Ron. And now a little message for America, if you please. All right, here we go. We've welcomed Claudia Fields back here. Have a go at game number 2. Let's see how it works out. Claudia, A or B?
A.
All right. In Hollywood, Frank said, "This weather is really terrible."
Gwen, you know.
You have fallen by the wayside. This weather's really terrible. I haven't been this hot since I saw blank in a wet T-shirt. You got the picture?
I got the picture.
She's got the picture. Ready up there?
Yes, I'm quite ready.
In Hollywood, Frank said, this weather is really terrible. I haven't been this hot since I saw blank in a wet T-shirt.
Bo Derek.
Bo Derek. All right. Let's see if we get any Bo's over here.
You could have said Marilyn Monroe. There's Bo Belinsky.
Right.
But I said Bo Derek.
You said Bo Derek. So that's one for her. Yes'm.
I was just writing a little, something added on. No, I said Dolly Parton.
Dolly Parton.
Or, for those who are heavy into flat chests, Twiggy.
Uh-huh. All right.
Because I think like the America we fly over, Bo Derek.
Bo Derek. Two for her. This weather is really terrible. I haven't been this hot since I saw blank in a wet T-shirt, Edie.
Well, when I'm flying, when I'm running to the world, Bo Derek.
Okay, McLean.
I just think big, I guess. Dolly Parton.
Dolly Parton. All right.
See, now the one who really made wet T-shirts famous in a film was Jackie Bissett.
Sophia Loren.
No, well,
Yes,
don't
Sophia Loren.
throw things. Well, I'm talking my generation, Brett, not yours.
Is Dolly Parton my generation?
All right.
I'm trying to keep abreast, if you'll pardon the expression.
I have no problem with that.
I tell you the miracles of silicone.
I'm going to send you to my room. Anne said that new nursery school is too progressive. At snack time, instead of serving milk and cookies, they serve blank and cookies. So while we're waiting, can I ask you a question about Social Security?
Go ahead. I might not be able to answer.
Well, you know, years ago when they started it, and they took all that money from us, and the employers made the equal contribution, why didn't they put the money in a special fund and let it draw interest? So now they wouldn't be in the trouble they're in, instead of spending all the money on dumb things like the Vietnam War and all that. Why didn't they do that?
I don't know, but you should have been president.
Yeah, thank you. All right. Ann said that new nursery school is too progressive. At snack time, instead of serving milk and cookies, they serve blank and cookies.
Alcoholic drinks and cookies.
Alcoholic drinks and cookies is what he said.
Well,
all right, Conrad, you're up first.
I said margaritas and cookies.
Margaritas and cookies. There's one.
Well, they have a lot of milk in them, and they're very similar. Pinatas and cookies.
Aha. All right, there's two.
They're hip enough, and they put the right things in the cookies. You don't need to drink anything with them.
Thank you, Gertrude Stein.
Yes, indeed, no. I like every now and then a little nip of the dreaded gin, booze, champagne, beer. I said booze.
Booze, all right. So the score is now tied 3-3. Progressive nursery school at snack time, instead of milk and cookies, they serve what in cookies? Booze and cookies. 4-3 score.
Now, I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Just gonna whip it out and move it right along.
Right there.
Champagne.
Champagne. All right. 5.
Vodka.
Vodka. So he's got all 6, and we go to round 2, and Claudia, you have a choice of A or B.
I'll take B.
B it is. Now, the best you could do is tie by matching 3 of the stars. Let's see what happens. Dumb Donald is really dumb. How dumb is he? He thinks frozen assets are what you get if you sit on a blank. You don't play?
I got it.
Dumb Donald is really dumb, Claudia. He thinks frozen assets are what you get if you sit on a blank.
Block of ice.
A block of ice. All right, Brett, you're up first.
Well, you see, I wanted to cover all my shots, and I put block of ice, or any ice, pond, or just ice. But I did have block of ice first.
All right. Score is now 6-4. What do you say, McLean?
Here's what I say, Gene. I say Ice Cube.
Ice Cube. 6-5 to score. You say ice, it ends up in a tie.
I really hate this sheet. I just want to tell Ira and everybody right now. Now, it depends on you. These are made of igloos.
Ice, they're made of ice.
They're made of ice, and not made of wood or brick. No.
Wait a minute.
The igloo's made of...
You sure
All
they're
right.
made of ice?
Come on down, Ron.
Cool. Get on
And
the phone.
stand on that little blue dot
Ira,
there.
get on the phone.
We're going to send some gifts to Claudia Fields, a box of Dutch elm disease and various wonderful things. Thank you for being with us, Claudia. Goodbye. This has been a message for America, and then hurry back.
And here again, the star of our show, Gene Rayburn.
Thank you, Johnny O. Here we go with Ron Smith. Ron, the quote an audience said, write down your best answer to this. Lots of blank. All right, who do you want?
Brett again.
Lots of love.
Debralee.
Lots of money.
Oh, well,
Hope
you're
you win.
so
Conrad.
materialistic.
Lots of luck.
There you go.
Lots of luck, lots of love, lots of money. Do you want one of those or one of your own?
I like Conrad's. Lots of luck.
Lots of luck. All right, let's see if lots of luck is
Ron.
up there. Go down to the bottom, reveal the $100 response. Lots of love. They gave you that
See,
one.
I think we were
Lots
right.
of luck is what he's after. Does he get it under the next one?
Lots of money.
Lots
Here
of
it
money.
comes, babe.
Here we go with the luck. Go, yeah! Very good. All right, Ron, you got $500. Means the least you'll play for is $5,000. But a lucky spin of the wheel will get you $10,000. Have a go at it, and good luck to you. $5,000. $5,000 with Debralee. Here we go. Good luck. This is it. I'm blank. You want to take a look at it? There it is. I'm blank. Oh, you've got it already. Made up her mind quickly. All right, that's up to you to match Debralee. How do you fill in that blank to match her?
I've got to say I'm sleepy.
I'm sleepy. It could be. Yeah, you may be asleep at the switch here. All right, let's turn around and see what Debralee has.
I want to say to you, my love, I'm sorry.
Did you think of I'm sorry?
Yeah, I thought of it. But I thought she'd say I was sleepy because I told her I was sleepy.
I'm sleepy, but then I thought if I'm tired, and I thought of all those little other things, so I thought maybe just go to I'm sorry.
Who's sorry now?
Who's sorry
sorry
now?
now?
Please, give me a break.
Well, listen, Ron, you haven't done too badly here. You've got $1,000. How about that? Ron Smith, now this message for you. Here we go.
No wonder he's breaking.
No, we're not going anywhere. Not for 30 seconds, at any rate. Want to thank
30
each and every one of you
Thank
for
you.
your splendid
Wonderful.
participation. Yeah, what's the name of the movie again?
Thursday the 12th.
Thursday the 12th,
Now,
yes.
don't forget to come and see the lovely Marcia Wallace at the Pan Andreas. We open on November 5th. I am directing it. It's going to be a fabulous production.
The show's playing in March. All right.
Of what year?
I don't know. 82.
It'll keep going.
All right.
That's
It'll keep them
fabulous.
interested.
Right. And Mork and Mindy, Conrad, thank you.
Thank you, Gene.
They're
And
off
I
the
thank
air
you.
by now.
That's right. Listen, going to see you soon?
Oh, yes, the boy singer is going to be in town.
McLean, he's so upset.
McLean who?
Dr. McLean, his lip is quivering.
It's okay, Gene. So long. We'll see you next time right here on the match game.
Poor man.
Today's contestants will also receive. Today's contestants will also receive Hush Puppies gloves for work and casual wear. Active men and women choose Hush Puppies, their hand's best friend. And Niagara is America's #1 spray starch, helps prevent the deep penetration of soil and stain. A new Purina Moist and Chunky tastes better and now costs less than the leading competitor. Moist and Chunky dog food, better taste for your dog, lower price. And when you've got anything that sticks or squeaks, reach for WD-40. Makes things work smoother, last longer. Do it yourself with WD-40. A Mark Goodson, Bill Taubman production. This program was edited for broadcast. Get ready to match the stars from Charlie's Angels, David Doyle. Here's Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Debralee Scott, Nipsey Russell, and Betty White as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 78. And now, here's the star of Match Game 78, Gene Rayburn.
John, how are you?
Hello there.
Oh, you're okay. Are you okay? Good. Are you okay?
We're okay.
I'm okay. You're okay.
Oh, careful.
Oh, careful. I almost tripped on the cable there.
Is that cute? That's new. It's Glenn Plaid.
Yes. Oh, I'm going to revive it single-handedly.
Yeah.
All right. Shall we have a go at it?
Why not?
Here's the champ, Kevin Dickerson.
I sure am.
Yes, I am. He says he's ready. Now, here's the way it is. He's won $250, which means the least he can be playing for is 10 times that amount, or $2,500. However, he can spin that wheel and get a lucky spin of the wheel and play for double that, or $5,000. Kevin, we'll see how it turns out after we see about this. All right, everybody's rooting for Kevin Dickerson. You got the $250. Remember, the minimum is $2,500. However, you are going to spin that wheel to determine which star you'll be playing with and for how much. See if you can double your money. Double your money now,
Double
Kevin.
it, Kevin. Come on.
There it goes.
Double it, baby. Double it.
Double. Yeah. You got it. Yeah.
Okay.
He's doubled it. He did his part, and it means he's playing for $5,000.
Oh, my good gosh.
Good luck to you. Here it is. Blank condition. Blank condition. C-O-N-D-I-T-I-O-N. Blank condition.
Hi, please.
Okay, now she's finished. Kevin gives the answer that she has written on the card, and if you do that, we give you $5,000.
What a deal.
Blank condition.
Top condition.
Top condition. Don't like that one, eh? What would you say? You don't know what you'd say. They say heart condition. You're giving me a heart condition with that answer. Air condition. Is that what you'd say? What do you say, Debralee?
That's what I said. It's been so hot. Air conditioning.
Air condition. Okay.
I'm sorry. Do I
All
get
right.
that?
Yes, good. Oh, that's sweet. Okay, Kevin. Kevin, let's meet your new player. You ready for Lisa Henderson? Here you go. Lisa.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Good. Lisa, where are you from?
I'm from San Pedro.
San Pedro.
Yes, where I have a husband and 2 children.
Yeah.
I'm originally from Texas, where I have 2 beautiful grandmothers who just are crazy about you. And
Really?
I'd like to say hello to them if I can.
What are their names?
Yura Spence and Blanche Clark from Port Arthur, Texas.
Yes. All right, say hello there. Where are they? Hello, Granny.
Hi.
Oh, Granny, there you are, you rascal. You're jumping around on me, aren't you? Okay. Anything else you want to say, Lisa?
No, just congratulations to you.
Yes, he's doing okay. He's got $350. We'll begin now. Wish you both well and see if you want A or B.
A.
A it is for Lisa Henderson. Tarzan say. Yeah, that's what he said. That's exactly what he said. Tarzan have to go to jungle department store and buy back loincloth. Buy black loincloth. Buy black loincloth.
That's much better when you do Bela Lugosi.
Because Tarzan just get job as blank.
What?
Tarzan have to go to jungle department store. Tarzan have to go to jungle department store and buy black loincloth because Tarzan get job as blank.
Well, I can only think of one thing.
Okay, here we go, Lisa Henderson. Tarzan say Tarzan have to go to jungle department store and buy black loincloth because Tarzan just get job as blank.
Usher.
Usher. Ushers wear black?
I think, oh, they're cruel.
They're cruel.
Yes.
Oh, we're nice, though.
Turn on you.
Yeah, right. Okay, she said usher because she thinks ushers wear black.
Anything is better than mine.
You're not going to believe me.
I think that was a good one.
Usher is brilliant compared to what you're going to hear. And you know what we think of Usher.
I said he got a job as Jane's stand-in.
Now, that's a new low for you. Jane stand-in. Yeah, I mean, he's
Now,
the
would you like
happiest
me-
loser we've ever had on this show.
Would you like me to explain that?
No.
And in the jungle, when Jane goes out, she wears your little black tops and your bottoms and your pearls and your pumps and your glass. He's still in the 50s. Jane stand-in when you wore your simple black dress with your pearls.
Okay.
Get it?
It's still bad, right?
It's still bad. I understand
the
it,
explanation
but
didn't
I
help,
hate
did
it. Yeah.
folks? Now,
Okay.
this may be a match, because I think that what that little girl was thinking of when she said usher, what kind of usher did you mean, Angel Face from Texas?
Don't weasel your answer. Just show us your card.
Well, I think this is a match. Now, don't give us a hard time.
No, I think this is all right.
Paul Bearer.
All right. Well, now, wait a minute. No. I'm going to get tickets for a show that's playing at the Schubert here in Los Angeles called, what's the thing that George sees?
Sly Fox.
Sly Fox. And a pallbearer will conduct you to your seat.
Yeah. Well, sure.
Okay?
Would you like that?
Yes.
I don't think it matched, dear.
No, it didn't.
I said a maitre d' in the Jungle Club where Nipsey Russell opens in the Cheetah Room November 3rd.
Is that true? Are you playing that game? Well, now that's logical. You know, a maitre d' in the hotel, he wears black, doesn't he?
Yes,
and
he does.
pallbearers
In
do
the
wear
club where I
black.
work,
Yes.
he does.
I see. All right. And you?
And undertakers.
Undertakers and pallbearers, all those people wear black. All right, Nipsey, what came to your mind?
An usher at the funeral.
Okay. They're trying for you, Lisa.
Yeah.
Okay, Miss Betty, honey.
A swinging undertaker.
A swinging undertaker. Yeah. So there's one first round question. Now this for you. Hello there. Now, this is the other round one question. Kevin, this is yours. Larry said. Shh. What did I say so far?
And said.
Larry said, I don't think my girlfriend likes me anymore.
Oh.
When we first met, she blew up my photo. Last night, she blew up my blank. Don't think my girlfriend likes me anymore.
My girlfriend doesn't like me anymore.
Right. When we first met, she blew up my photo. Last night, she blew up my blank. Here we go, Kevin Dickerson. Larry said, I don't think my girlfriend likes me anymore. When we first met, she blew up my photo. Last night, she blew up my blank.
Car.
Car's good. Cars go up in flames occasionally, don't they?
Well, we were on the right track. I got him out of the car and into the house.
All right, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Oh, honey,
When he
was
does a good one, I have to tell him it's a good one.
Yes, I don't know.
I get tired of saying it's a rotten one all the time.
Well, it don't do no good to tell him it's good, because next time he goes right back to where he was
I see.
before.
Yeah, well, that was a rotten one.
Thank you.
Even though it was a good one. No, that was a good one. I'm only kidding. What?
Well, car's awful good,
Yes.
but I got him right into the house.
Into the house, too. 2 houses there. Chuck?
Yo! Oh.
Now listen.
Take that
Chuck
jacket
is a guy
off,
up there, and you're the girl. Okay? Do you understand that, lady?
Well, my jacket's so butch, I've forgotten.
Okay.
Boy, it's unbelievable, isn't it? Now, it's not car. I'm sorry, Kevin. It's Mazda.
Oh. All together.
Boom diddy boom diddy boom.
Yeah.
This couldn't be for 5,000 again, could it? Because I matched him car.
Oh, car. All right, he's up to 2 now. What do you got for him?
Out of the car, into the house, sitting at the table, she blew up his dinner.
Now, Miss Betty.
Car.
Car. 3 for Kevin on the first round. Pretty tough going there. Better catch up, Lisa.
I'll try A this time.
A it is for Lisa. She's got a little catching up to do. Herb said, I've heard of no-frills flights, but this is ridiculous. During the whole flight, I had to sit on my blank. I've heard of no-frills flights, but this is ridiculous. During the whole flight, I had to sit on my blank.
No
Okay, right. This is ridiculous. Yeah.
Oh, wait, just terrible.
Yeah, excellent.
It must be a real bummer.
No, he's looking at his. Okay, everybody ready? Here we go. Lisa Henderson. Now think about this carefully before you respond. Herb said, I've heard of no-frills flights. What, this is ridiculous. During the whole flight, I had to sit on my blank.
Luggage?
Luggage is a perfect answer. Isn't that good? I think luggage is excellent. They like it. You like it?
I liked it. I had the carry-on bag.
Well, that's luggage. There's one.
Well, now, you have to think about this because this very often can be a bag or luggage or something. Wife.
Oh.
And a pretty little baggage she was,
Yes,
too.
a very little bag. I say, yes, sir.
Confucius say, you talk a lot and answer wrong. An American luggager attaché overnight case.
That's it. Okay. We got 2, Lisa. Debralee, do you make it 3 for Lisa?
No,
Why?
I said wife.
Oh,
I
all
matched
right.
Brett.
Okay, it's 2 wives and 2 luggages. What do you got there?
Well, see, as a weary traveler, maybe I'm concentrating on you. Well, you said no frills flight.
No frills,
which
right.
means you get nothing but a... During the whole flight, I had to sit on my lunch.
Okay.
He must be hungry. He keeps
Yes,
thinking about
that's
food.
right, all
No,
food.
they don't give any food on a no frills flight.
Yes, and no seats either. That's
I'm
why they sit
blushing,
on the
folks.
luggage there. Oh, you're blushing now?
I
I'm
am.
glad you told us. Hard to tell. Yeah. All right.
This is such a fun game, and this is when it gets to be the most fun is when it's up to me to match
Right.
or make or break, right?
That's right. If she doesn't match you, out she goes.
Wives or luggage, they grab it. I said a wife.
Wife! So there it is. That means Kevin wins the game. Lisa, it was a pleasure to meet you.
Enjoyed it. Had
I'm
a great
glad you had
time.
some fun. We're going to send some gifts your way. Lisa Henderson, ladies and gentlemen, while we're spinning her off. Let's spin a message or 2 for you. Okay, Johnny Olson, here we go. Now, Kevin's won another game. Got a total of $450 here now, and he's going to have to go at the big money once again. We polled the studio audience, Kevin. We said, you please write down your best answer to this. Adams blank. Remember, for matching the most popular, you get $500. For matching the second most popular, $250. And then for matching the third, $100. And we are going to help you.
Debralee.
Adam's apple.
Adam's apple.
Brett.
Brett.
Adam's rib.
Adam's rib. Nipsey? Nipsey? Third is a tough position, so think about it for a second
I was thinking about
or
his old lady, so let me see. Adam's Eve.
Adam's Eve.
Yes, that's who got him in trouble.
That's the night before Adam.
That's the night before, okay. Adam's Eve, Adam's apple, and Adam's rib are the 3. You may choose one of those or give us one of your own.
Adam's apple.
Adam's apple is what we want. Let's go over there and find out if it's under the $100 number. Addams Family.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that was spelled with 2 D's, wasn't it? The Addams Family.
Cain
That
and
was a TV
Abel,
show.
is that?
May we see the $250 number? Adam's Ribs. Oh,
Gotta be the apple.
pretty good for the apple. All right, let's go with the big one. Yes! Congratulations.
I get kisses if I win and lose.
That's right.
Wonderful.
Terrific, Debralee. Okay, now you got the $500. Again, Kevin, it means the least you'll play for is 10 times that amount or $5,000. However, you can double it and play for $10,000.
Baby.
If you have a lucky spin of the star wheel here to find out which one you'll be playing with and for how much, give it a go. There it is.
Come on, sweetness.
Let's
Let's
see
get a double
if
there,
that
darling.
blue light stays on. It'll be doubled. And it looks like we're going to make it. Ho, ho, ho! Are you ready?
No.
Yes.
Yes.
$10,000. And
ones, big
Betty
ones.
White, here we go. Blank Hearts. H-E-A-R-T-S. Blank Hearts. H-E-A-R-T-S. All right. Kevin, give us the answer that she's put on the card. If you do that, we give you $10,000. What do you say to that?
Queen of Hearts.
Queen of Hearts. Queen of Hearts, Betty says, will match you for $10,000.
I'm so sorry I had 3 of a kind, but no full sweethearts.
Sweethearts. Sweethearts is a good
Sorry,
one.
Kevin.
King of Hearts.
I had King of Hearts.
Yeah.
Queen of Hearts.
Sorry.
Ace of
Don't
Hearts.
do that. That makes the contestant feel awful and it makes the panelist feel awful.
Makes me feel like a schlub.
Yeah. No, listen, there are a number of good possibilities there, and they both had good ones. And now, Kevin, we're going to press on. You got $950. You're going to meet another player, Colleen Callahan. Hello there. Okay, get right back up there now, and we'll welcome Colleen. Is that the way you say your name?
Colleen.
Colleen. Colleen Callahan. That's an interesting name. It's not Colleen.
No, not quite.
It's not Irish.
No.
It's not Irish. What is it?
I really don't know.
Where are you
It's
from?
kind of a cross.
You know where you're from?
Well, I did.
Where?
Rolling Fork, Mississippi.
Mississippi. Mm-hmm. You vacationing here?
Yes.
Having a good time?
Terrific.
You married?
No.
That's why she's having such a good time.
We're going to quit on that winning note here now, and you ask both of you to stand by, and we're going to do a little business with America, right? No, oh, we're not going to cut. Don't stop the music. No. Well, I thought I got a hurry-up signal because we had a commercial come on. All right, Colleen, you got A or B here?
A.
A it is. All right. Norm said,
Start the music.
I went to a very strange Italian wedding. What a mess. Instead of throwing rice, they threw blank. That's close enough.
It's not right.
Well, show them how to spell it.
How do you spell it?
That's weird. Okay. Spelling doesn't count here. We'll figure it out somehow. Don't worry about it.
Sweet.
Colleen.
Yes.
Norm said I went to a very strange Italian wedding, and what a mess. Instead of throwing rice, they threw blank.
Da spaghetti.
What's that?
Da spaghetti.
Spaghetti. They threw spaghetti? Well, I don't think spaghetti would be as messy as some other things, because just plain spaghetti.
I thought pizzas instead of...
Pizzas. Yeah, pizzas, you see, would have tomatoes and anchovies and all that stuff in it. That would make a mess.
Oh, honey, and it was all cooked and stringy and everything spaghetti.
Oh, wet spaghetti. Yeah.
I wish we had some Julia Child.
I wish you could get the line straight and try and get the laugh.
And then we could throw some spaghetti and meatballs on that suit and see how stainy it can get.
What do you got for us, Debralee?
I got the spaghetti.
You got a spaghetti. That's 3 for her. Little spaghetti there for the lady?
It looked like linguine, but it really was spaghetti.
Spaghetti, okay. 4 for her. Now what?
I don't want to open another whole can of worms here. I said spaghetti.
Okay. So she did very well with her first round question. Most unusual. Now we've got a commercial for you, so pay attention. Listen, you were all a splendid bunch, especially the funny hat.
Head, you were right.
Yeah. Thank you all. Well, join us next time for Match Game 78. I'm Gene Rayburn. Goodbye.
This is Johnny Olsen speaking for Match Game 78, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. This program was edited for broadcast. Get ready to match the stars. Alfie Wise, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Hattie Duke Dustin, from the Palace, Jack Jones, and from Angie, Debralee Scott, as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game. And now, here's the star of Match Game, Gene Rayburn.
Okay, hello. Thank you for joining us. John, ready?
No.
Ready?
Yes.
What?
They're having some meeting.
We're
What's
going
wrong?
out to dinner after the show.
Oh, really?
Oh, well, thanks a lot, Charles. You didn't invite Patty or Jack and I?
He
Well, we saw
doesn't
your
want you
answers.
guys.
We have nothing to wear.
I do. It's because you're in a jogging outfit.
Want to see me jog?
You look like Bill Cosby.
I'll take it
You're
off.
going out, eh? Didn't
yeah,
invite
babe.
me, huh?
Zipper is
Your zipper is stuck.
Oh, look! So's mine.
She's wonderful.
My boyfriend said that last night, as a matter of fact.
Wait a minute.
You ready? Okay.
She didn't lose that much weight.
Not really.
Okay, now here we
With all
have
of the
Janice Hart
blanks.
and Elaine Bibbs. Let's reacquaint ourselves with them. Elaine, would you lightly go over the story of your life?
Okay, I am a physical therapist assistant in Long Beach, and
Yep.
I am married with 1 child, 8-year-old son, and started
Okay.
on having a nice time.
Good. And Janice is a singer, as I remember.
Right.
And
And I
from
live in
Santa Monica.
Santa Monica.
Yep.
And I love to play tennis and surf and just have fun.
Okay, well, we hope you'll have some of that here. Janice has won a total of $5,500, and she's very happy about
Yeah,
that.
I am. Thank you very much.
We're in our second game now. Elaine, if you're ready, you can have A or B.
Yeah, I'll take B, please.
B. Round 1 of game number 2. This is the final game for these two ladies. The Hollywood actress said, I think my career is on the decline. Yesterday, they took the star off my door and hung up a blank. Yes. So, bing, bing. That's
You
what
sure
you want.
act good.
I think that.
Ready? Here we go. The Hollywood actress said, I think my career is on the decline. Yesterday, they took the star off my door and hung up a...
Wreath.
A wreath.
Wreath.
Okay. A wreath.
Good. I wish I'd thought of it.
Did you think of that?
No, but it's wonderful. I
Yes,
wish I
it's
had.
Quite good, yes.
I'd really... Unoccupado.
Unoccupied.
Unoccupied.
Oh, yes. All right.
I'd like to preface my answer with a brief story. I showed both my answers to Charles and said, this one or this one, and he wrote, they both stink. So, but wreath is terrific, but I figure she was under contract to Universal, and you know how they are. They're going to get their last dime if it kills them, so they put up a peephole.
Then they
Took off the star and hung up a peephole. Okay, Chuck.
Chuck shows ladies' room sign.
Ladies' room sign.
You see, one day she's a star, and the next day she's right in the toilet.
I got the idea.
I told you, show it.
Kneecap on your sit.
You hurt yourself.
It hurts a lot.
Sue, I'll be a witness.
Get Dr. Carlin.
They took the star off my door and hung up a...
I have a story almost as sad as my kneecap. See, remember the word I asked you to spell
Yeah,
for
she
me?
asked me how to spell
I asked
crepe.
you how to spell crepe because it's that black wreath you hang on a door, and you helped me, and I threw it away and wrote skull and crossbones.
Clever.
Don't
Oh,
throw
isn't
them
that
away
clever of her?
anymore.
Okay.
Charles.
Little wreath for the lady.
I thought that was probably the most obscure answer.
And you matched.
And I got exactly the
See that? We both
Ladies' room sign.
Main
room. Two of those. What do you say?
Now wait, what do they have
I'm
on
waiting.
the outside of outhouses? What is the
A crescent.
The crescent moon, and she's in the toilet, so it's a crescent moon. Moon star, crescent moon. How does the mind work?
Clever.
That's what I want to know.
That's the way your mind works.
In
but
the
you've
toilet.
been sick.
Or the gutter.
That's
Okay.
where your career is.
Ready.
Oh, I got a hit series, darling.
Poor girl hurt her knee. What'd you bang it on down there?
Dopey thing.
Oh, the thing that collects discarded cards. I'm sorry
Poor
about
baby.
Well, that's all right.
Can I kiss it?
No, that's all right.
You want him to
For
kiss
getting
it?
Stuck in my kneecap.
No, she has a husband
Oh,
who'll
wait a
kiss
minute.
it.
Wait a minute. We have a physical therapist. Can you fix her knee, Elaine? Come over here. Well, get over there and let her fix your knee up there. Fix her knee up a little bit.
Oh, my goodness.
Does that feel better?
That's much better. We must go back and win some money.
Now, wait a minute. You didn't pay her. Get over there. Get back there.
Now that's funny. I like
Get that woman's license number.
She's good. She has strong
That was
hands,
terrific.
doesn't she?
She
Yeah.
does.
Okay, here it is. Harry said, that pirate must be a cook. Instead of a hook, he has a blank.
Who must be a cook?
That pirate must be a cook. You know the way pirates sometimes have a hook in their arm?
Sure, babe.
So it says instead of a hook, he has a blank. Oh, okay. Janice, Harry said that pirate must be a cook.
Put it in.
Instead of a hook, he has a blank.
I do what
I'll say rolling pin. Oh, is that spatula?
They'll turn on you.
Spatula?
Spatula probably
That
would have been
much better. It's the first thing
Yeah.
that... Oh, well.
But rolling pin was the first thing
No
that
one
came out of her
uses a
mouth, so that's what we have
rolling
to
pin
say. What do you say?
I don't cook much, but I said a fork.
Fork would be good. Anything. Fork, spatula, ladle.
Why did they so mean to her? I said, what terrible spelling. I usually am better than that. I said spatula.
Spatula.
Runs a bachelor,
She
spatula.
drifts off at night.
That's okay. That's two.
Get in there, you little devil.
Rolling pin is what she said. Rather esoteric answer, I thought.
You know, you're strange like the others here. I said spoon.
Spoon is a good one. Spatula, spoon, all those things would have been nifty there. Okay,
sure.
Patty.
Sure. I forgot. Oh, yeah, spatula.
Spatula.
It's not a major.
All right, now what are you laughing
How'd you spell it?
S-P-A-T-U-L-A.
Can I borrow yours? I don't know how to spell it.
Spatula.
You're the only one who spelled it right. It is spatula.
Spatula. He put a CH in there. What do
I
you say?
didn't. I said spatula.
Spatula. Okay, so at the end of round one, we ain't got no score, have we, ladies? But you'll do something about that later. Right now, we'll do something about this. Here we go. Okay, we'll go to round two here. Let's see. Score is tied. Elaine went first last time, so Janice, you'll go first this time.
I'll take A.
A. All right. Billy said,
Yeah.
Mom wouldn't let me have a dog, so I got a watermelon for a pet. It's just as good as a dog. I already taught it to blank.
I never heard a question in 6 years that didn't make a shred of sense the way that one does.
Easy. Simple. Big.
Billy said, Mom wouldn't let me have a dog, so I got a watermelon for a pet. It's just as good as a dog. I already taught it to...
The stitches in your eye probably penetrated your brain.
I've had a very bad operation.
Yeah.
I've had 5 stitches across my... I fell down roller skating, you know.
And,
Shall I hear the story one more time? Charles doesn't get it either. I'm thrilled to tell you.
the stitches penetrated your brain. That's why you're having trouble. Here we
And
go,
I'll take
Janet.
you, Jane.
Billy said, Mom wouldn't let me have a dog, so I got a watermelon for a pet. It's just as good as a dog. I already taught it to blank.
Roll over?
Roll over, why not? Now that you hear it, isn't it a terrific question and a wonderful answer?
Love it. Love it.
Question.
Okay, Alfie.
They are deadlocked, and I thought I could break it, but I thought sit would be a better answer.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Janet.
All right.
And going along with this person to my right, I figured, why did you do me this way?
Yes.
I thought sit was...
You are incorrigible.
Cheaters never win.
I don't know how you put up with a Charles.
Prosper.
I don't know how you put up with a Charles.
You're on, Charles.
Charles, you're a saint to put up with it. You're a saint. The camera's on you now. Saint Charles, we're going to call you from now on.
Oh, I matched again.
Roll over. I got a watermelon for a pet instead of a dog. It's just as good as a dog. I already taught it to roll over.
To roll over and play
Okay,
games?
let's do it What do you got there, Jack?
Can you imagine putting papers under a watermelon?
Yes.
Sit.
God bless him. Yay for Jack Charles.
It was perfect.
So we have 3 of those and 2 of the roll over. Now,
No, we're talking 3
Red Rover,
intelligent
roll
people
over, Red Rover.
on this.
roll over. Okay. 3 for Janice. Elaine, here it is. The cop said today a strange thing happened. Shut up, guy. The cop is talking here. A cop is talking here. Don't interrupt the cop.
I will beat
A
you up.
strange thing happened. I arrested a guy for picking up 5 hitchhikers. Now, what's strange is he was on a blank.
Come here. First of all, you didn't read that. You didn't take the pause before the call. The cop said pause.
Everybody's in show business.
Today is strange. The cop said pause. Today a strange thing happened. I arrested a guy for picking up 5 hitchhikers.
I arrested a guy.
What's strange is he was on a... Oh, I get it.
He was on a...
On a blank. What's strange is he was on a blank.
I read
Okay, good.
early in life, so
Okay, good to you too, buddy.
read too.
Okay, big boy.
All right. Cop said today a strange thing happened. I arrested a guy for picking up 5 hitchhikers. What's strange is he was on a blank.
Bicycle?
Bicycle would be my first choice. Bicycle would be my first choice, too. What was your first choice?
Oh, you don't have to rub it in. I said a motorcycle.
5 hitchhikers. I guess 5 hitchhikers on a motorcycle would be strange, yes.
Well, I want you to know something. I'm sick and tired of you pressuring me, trying to get the right answers day after day, week after week, month after month, year after year. Bicycle.
Okay.
It's your turn.
Boy, that was lousy acting. Bicycle!
That's 2 for her. Okay, Patty. I arrested a guy for picking up 5 hitchhikers. What's strange is he was on a...
Skateboard.
Skateboard would be another good possibility.
Come on, Jack. Give us bicycle sweetness.
Little bicycle for the lady over
A
there.
lot of things came to mind.
She'll fix your knee if you...
One thing, well, DC-10 came to my mind, but skateboard.
Skateboard. Now, Elaine, you've got to match Debralee to achieve a tie and stay in the game.
I like that. Well, see, at first I was thinking roller skates. Brett and I, we were just talking about roller skates, and then you say A, and skate was still in mind, so I said skateboard. I'm sorry.
A skateboard. So that means Janice wins the game. Come on, guys. it's the second game, so we're going to spin you off, and we won't see you again, but we are going to send some prizes your way for match game.
Okay, thank you. I enjoyed it.
Good. Elaine Bibbs, ladies and gentlemen, will spin her off. Going to spin a message or two for America, and then see how you do, okay? Janice, you've been up here before. You know how the feeling goes, and you know that you could win an enormous amount of money. So good luck to you. Let's begin. We polled the studio audience not too long ago and said, write down your best answer to this. Blank marked. Now, if you give us the answer that they wrote down most frequently, you get $500. If you give us the answer they wrote down second most frequently, $250 for you. And then if you match the third, $100. 3 of the 6 stars will give you some assistance. Now, don't just call them out in an indiscriminate way. Look at them first. And if they look dumb, don't call on them. If they look smart, call on them.
He's evil. No, you know, Charles was so lucky for me last time. I'll pick Charles first.
The chick pick me.
You're on.
Earmarked.
Earmarked.
That's good.
Look up and down on it.
And Alfie?
Unmarked.
Unmarked.
And Jack, again.
Pockmarked. So you have pockmarked, earmarked, and unmarked are the 3 they've given you. Now, at this point, you have an option. You can choose one of those or give us one of your own. Is there a better one that you can think of? Unmarked, earmarked, and pockmarked.
Land.
I think it's landmarked.
It's landmarked, not landmarked.
So that's
Well, I'm sorry.
Too late.
No, there is no such thing, but we have to accept it. It's too late.
I bet it'll go anyway, because they always put S's and EDs on.
Well, sometimes they do, yeah.
Too late to foul though.
Landmarked, yeah. All right. You've got $5,500 already, so if you strike out here, it doesn't make that much difference, does it? Let's find out.
Yeah, because it's not you.
How are you going to feel if land is up there?
I am going to feel very embarrassed.
And
You want to make a little side bet? I bet your bucket's not up there.
Okay.
I bet you it is.
It's
All right.
landmarked.
Okay.
Let's see.
Let's take a look at the $100 response.
What did he do?
Pockmarked is up there. Okay, that's Jack's answer.
It's going to be right now.
Right now? Landmarked, huh? Okay. Here we go. Go. Postmark.
I guess
What do
I'm
you
not
know?
psychic. Like,
All right.
Like you say you are.
Yes.
When you slide this one, if it's landmarked, you go home.
Landmark is a noun, is it
And
not?
don't come back. Okay, we're looking for landmark. Let's see the big one. Earmarked.
All right, sweetheart.
Earmarked. Okay, earmarked is a good one, I guess. Okay, Janice Hart, you've got a total of $5,500 in our best pushes here. Now we got a little message for you, America. Watch this and then come back. We have time to play a match game with some lucky members of our studio audience. Got a bunch of $50 bills here. We will try to give them away and see what we can do. Would you write down an answer to this if you would, please? Blank amendment. Okay? Blank amendment, and I'll find somebody in the audience.
Somebody
and see.
cute. Possibly that I could take home later. With the $50, you can go out on the town.
Now, wait a minute. Hold everything. Don't hold up your hand unless you really want to be called on. And this man, your name?
Jerry Valander.
From?
Chicago.
Okay. How would you fill in the blank? Fifth Amendment. Fifth Amendment. Okay. That's enough for you. Congratulations to you, Jerry. Okay. Alfie, do you want to play one?
Please.
All right. Fill in this one. Blank enemy. Blank enemy. Let's give him a chance to write it down here.
Thank you so
I got a lot more $50 bills here. Let's. Hello there. Neither one of you have your hand up, but this lady does. Where are you from?
Anaheim.
What's your name?
Mary.
All right. How would you fill in this? Are you ready?
I'm ready.
How would you fill in that blank enemy?
Worst.
Worst enemy. No.
No!
There.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Arch.
Arch enemy.
No!
That ain't it.
Public enemy.
Public enemy. One more. All right. You want to have a go at one, Brett?
Yes.
Okay. Blank All right. While she's writing, I'll walk around to the other side here if I can.
Well, I'm writing. How can I write if you don't tell me what
Blank.
the word?
Oregon.
What?
Blank Oregon. Would you tell her what it is?
Wear a hearing aid. I heard you.
Blank Oregon. Blank Oregon. Remember, don't hold up your hand unless you want to be called on. What's your name?
June.
June, where you from?
Almonte.
There's a bus leaving in 5 minutes. Goodbye. You ready, Brett?
Sure, baby.
What do you say, blank Oregon?
Portland.
What do you say? That's all the time we have. Gene Rader will join us tomorrow for a match game. Goodbye.
Today's consolation prizes are Polyglycode protection for your car, a heat-activated formula that penetrates, protects. Polyglycode won't let Mother Nature rip you off. Available at new car dealers everywhere. And Clorox beautiful high-luster black satin serving trays, hand inlaid with brass and wood, a cherished gift for all occasions. Classic servingware by Clorox from Monterey. And handle with care plus a mirror. Discover the first fine fabric wash that safely cleans and has a built-in fabric softener. Handle with care for total care. A Niagara spray starch, restore bonding with detergent wash away for faster ironing. America's favorite spray starch is Niagara. And Franco-American spaghetti. SpaghettiOs and macaroni, good and hearty values now with money-saving recipes on every label. And for San Juan, 6 soup mugs and noodles to go. Nutritious, delicious dish that comes in his own dish. Just add hot water. 3 minutes later, it's ready, furnished by San Juan Foods. A new London Air travel accessories, fitted utility kit, card set, manicure set, and more. Plus a take-along portable pub for traveling all from London north. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. This program was edited for broadcast. Get ready to match the stars. Bill Cullen, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Debralee Scott, Richard Dawson, and Fanny Flagg as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 77. And now, here's the star of Match Game 77, Gene Rader.
And friends for joining us today. New threads. Yes.
Roy Rogers called. He wants the jacket back. That was very smart.
Thank you. I've never worn anything like this.
Very nice.
What is that up there? What
That's
is
a moth.
A moth. It's a myth.
Oh, a myth.
No. What is that, an epaulette?
Yeah,
a fake one.
Fake epaulettes. Oh, you have epaulettes, too.
Last time I saw that, Chad Everett had it in about 62, wasn't it?
Thanks a lot. All right. I shall ignore all of the barbs and ask you to applaud our two players here, Buzz Goad and Debbie Haynes. Now, Buzz Goad here is the current champion. He's won $600. And he's being challenged now by Debbie Haynes. She's had her first round question and stubbed her toe. Maybe it was because we rushed her into it, because we had just a little bit of time to ask a question and not enough time to talk to you, but we'd be happy to do that right now and ask you where you're from and contribute any information you want about yourself.
Okay, I'm originally from Long Beach, and now I'm living in Newport Beach, where I'm a student at the University of California, Irvine. I'm a senior in linguistics, and I have 3 beautiful roommates that I want to say hi to. That's Shelley, Tonya, and Joanne.
Oh, you scared me there for a minute. When
No.
Shelley, Tony, and Tony.
Tonya.
Oh,
Tonya.
Tonya,
Mhm.
yes. What is linguistics?
It's Italian food.
Not Italian food. It's not. That's linguine. Linguine.
That's close, though. I'm studying Italian and French and German and Latin.
Oh, you are a language major.
Right.
Yeah. È bella ragazza questa. Ah. All right. We will start. Anything else, Debbie? That's it, right?
No, I just like to sew a lot.
You sew a lot.
Yeah, that's it.
As ye reap, so shall ye sow. I just made that up. Yes. And we'll make up more of this right after this message for you. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Now, Buzz, she's had her first round question, and this one is yours. You can have A or B.
Okay.
Okay?
Whatever's left.
Whatever's
B,
left.
Whatever's left. B, I'll take B.
You'll take B. Thank you, Buzz. Oh, it's very difficult some days. 6-year-old little Laurie said, I just played doctor with little Jack. And it was just like going to a real doctor. Before little Jack examined me, he asked me if I had any blank. Just like going to a real doctor.
He asked me if I had any blank.
He asked me if I had any blank.
Any blank.
Before little Jack examined me, he asked me if I had any blank.
Wait, can I look at it?
Yes, you may look at it indeed. Yes.
Okay.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Ding.
All right. As soon as Brett's ready, Buzz? She's ready. I'll talk. 6-year-old little Laurie said, I just played doctor with little Jack, and it was just like going to a real doctor.
Bless you.
Sorry, I couldn't suppress that.
So embarrassing.
Laurie said, I just played... Oh, I'm sorry. There you are. In case I sneeze again. Just... There you go. 6-year-old little Laurie said, I just played doctor with little Jack. It's not your size, is it? And it was just like going to a real doctor. Before little Jack examined me, he asked me if I had any blank.
Temperature. Temperature.
Temperature. Okay. He said temperature.
Today's doctors are a different breed.
Blue Cross.
Blue Cross, right. They don't
want to pay.
Right.
Oh, right. Brett?
I said measles, mumps, whooping coughs, or any other diseases.
He asked me if I had any diseases.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, don't look at me like that.
All right.
I get all upset.
Chuck?
You didn't see my epaulets.
Oh, you have epaulets. Oh, I'm sorry. How unobservant of me. Oh.
My grandfather's shirt. Colonel Nelson.
Colonel Nelson, yes, of course.
I said
childhood communicated diseases.
That's what I said. Communicable, well, you know those.
Communicated. Communicable. You
I
got
don't know.
there.
I was at war so long.
Ecumenical diseases there. All right, Debralee. This little girl said, I just played doctor with little Jack. It was like going to a real doctor. Before little Jack examined me, he asked me if I had any...
Money.
Money!
My doctor always asks me.
Right. You ever been to Dr. Buzz?
Not lately.
Not lately. I guess he doesn't know then.
Dolero.
Dolero, right, yes. Okay, now what have you got, my dear?
He said, do you have any credit or money?
Credit or money. Okay, so there we are at the end of round one, and here it is, a pitcher's duel going. 0-0.
Close game.
Close game is right, and that's the way it's going to be. 0-0. No, it won't be. Come back after this commercial. We'll see how it turns out. Hello there. Are you ready? Here we go to round two. Round two. Coming up. Big. Now, Debbie Haynes, you may have A or B.
I'll take A again, please.
A. Now, let's see. Everybody plays.
Right.
Big Nose Ben's nose is so big.
How big?
Not bad. I'm going to tell you how big it is. Yesterday he sneezed and he blew his blank off. He sneezed and blew his blank off. Big Nose Ben's nose is so big yesterday he sneezed and he blew his blank off.
Practically did that today.
Yes, didn't I? All right?
Yes.
Here we go with Debbie Haynes. Big Nose Ben's nose is so big. Yesterday he sneezed and he blew his blank off.
Mustache?
Mustache.
Yeah.
Did I say he had a mustache?
No, but what?
No, I
I
didn't.
couldn't think of anything else.
All right. She said mustache because that's all. The first thought that popped into her head. Bill?
First thought that popped into my mustache was head.
Head.
Yes.
Head. Sneezed and blew his head off. Sneezed his head off. What?
No.
No?
He was in his very own sweet little cottage by the sea, and he blew his roof off.
The roof came right off. That
Right
was
off
a
the
monumental
building.
sneeze. She's looking for a mustache, Charles. I'm sorry.
Toupee.
Toupee. Close. We're getting to the hirsute area. Debralee, give her a mustache.
No,
No?
a head.
A head.
Blew her head.
Really? Okay, Chuck. Chuck. Which
me
one are you?
Frida.
Frida. Okay. Frida, what do you say? Head?
Yes, I did.
Oh, head. You said head there.
Not gonna
Little
say
head
it.
for...
No, thank you.
No, okay. All right. Well, head would have... Gosh, almost everybody said it over there.
Yeah.
Okay, now we've got one for you, Buzz. Are you in the catbird seat? Are you in the catbird seat? You sure are. What do you have to do, Buzz? Just one is all you need. The native said... he said, we don't have any hamburger in the jungle, so don't send us any more hamburger helper. What we need is blank helper. The native said that. We don't have any hamburger in the jungle, so don't send us any more hamburger helper. What we need is blank helper. That's it, Fanny. Nice work there. You're okay, Fanny. You know that, Fanny. I always say to my friends, Fanny's okay.
Woo!
Ready? All right. I'm falling for you, Debralee.
Oh.
All right, Buzz, go. As soon as they've all put their cards in the slots, we'll go. Here it is. The native said we don't have any hamburger in the jungle, so don't send us any more hamburger helper. What we need is blank helper.
Drawing a blank.
So here's this native.
Yeah.
He's in the jungle, you see, in the wilds of Africa. He says, we have no hamburger in jungle, so don't send hamburger helper. What we need is blank helper.
I drawn a blank. Let's see.
Darling, I am growing older. Silver threads among the gold. Gotta have to. What's that? You have to say something before the buzzer sounds.
Cannabis.
Cannabis. Okay.
What is cannabis?
Cannabis.
What's cannabis?
Tell you.
May I be so bold as to inquire into the meaning of cannabis?
I'm not going to ask what cannabis means because he might explain it, and that'll take 20 minutes, and we don't have time for that. What did you say?
If I said cannabis, we'd all drop dead. But I
Wouldn't
said
that?
Bible.
Oh, boy, if somebody says cannabis. Is that ibbity zibbity zibbity zob cannabis? Is that what you're talking about?
Joint.
Oh. Oh. I see.
No, I said they needed. I forgot the O. A people helper.
People. People helper would be the definitive answer. What did you say?
I said a boring answer, gator helper.
A gator helper, okay. That would be acceptable too. Cannabis, eh? Go ahead, Deborah, show us your cannabis.
People, no.
People helper.
I couldn't.
Yeah. And you, sir?
Elephant helper.
Elephant helper. There's another good one. We got a lot of good ones here. People helper seems to be the best, though. So this means this game ends in a tie. I jokingly said a little while ago we may be here all night, and it's going to look that way. We'll be there all night. Now we got a tiebreaker for each of you, and the one who matches the most will be the winner, and we'll break the tie. Wouldn't it be terrible if we had like 8 tiebreakers in a row there? And then, oh, boy. Debbie?
Okay, I'll go for an A again.
A again?
Yes.
You are a stubborn one, aren't you? She keeps getting shot down with A and keeps going for it. Say, did you hear what happened at the baseball game? No. Would you like to hear what happened at the baseball game? Let me tell you, when Horrible Hank came to the plate, the catcher took off his catcher's mask and put on a blank mask. That's what happened at the baseball game. When Horrible Hank came to the plate, the catcher took off his catcher's mask and put on a blank mask.
Yeah, now that's an easy one. We're all
I would think so. Yes, of course. Quite correct. Okay. Now, Debbie Haynes, at this baseball game, when Horrible Hank came to the plate, the catcher took off his catcher's mask and put on a blank mask.
A gas mask.
Very good answer. Well, Debbie's getting the smarts.
Debbie's got it.
She has.
Now that she has.
Have you?
I've lost it. I said Halloween.
Halloween. She gets the smarts, he gets the dumbs. What do you say?
I say down through the highways and byways of life, gas mask.
Gas mask is one for her. Yes, sir?
Cannabis.
Cannabis?
I said gas mask.
Gas mask. Debralee. Debbie Haynes there is looking for a gas mask. Have you seen one around?
Yes, I did.
Oh, you did? You found a gas mask. No kidding. Okay, Richard?
Halloween.
Halloween. So we have 2 of those and 3 gas masks. What do you offer?
I said surgical or gas.
Surgical or gas. So that's 4 for her. So that means you'll have some work to do when we get back to you, but right now we want to get to this. Here we are. Ready? Okay. Now, Buzz, she matched 4, which means you have to match 4 to tie.
Fine.
You could win it, however, Buzz, if you matched 5.
Fine.
Here we go. Jerry got so drunk, he thought his wife was a turkey and tried to blank her. What is that? Oh, thank you very much. It's got static electricity in it. It's clinging to you. There it is. It's on you now. It's alive.
No.
Hello, Buzz.
Hello, Gene.
Here's Jerry got so drunk, he thought his wife was a turkey and tried to blank her.
Stuff.
Stuff her. Okay. Bill, he says stuff.
By golly, Buzz, we got to get...
You got it again. Good for you, Bill. That would seem to be the definitive answer, right?
Sure, you're a turkey stuffer.
Right. Yes, sir?
I'm sorry. Stuff.
Oh. So now the score is 4-3. Buzz, you need 1 more to tie. Debralee.
He has now tied stuff.
Tie the score. Now you need 1 more to win.
Debbie, you were so stubborn about not taking them B.
Stuff it is. That wins the game. You know where to go, don't you, sir? Right to the appointed place there. Debbie, good luck in your collegiate career. And we'll be sending some gifts that'll come in handy for you. Many thanks for being with us here.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Goodbye, Debbie Haynes. Getting to be a veteran at this, aren't you?
I looked out there, didn't I?
He says, I lucked out there. I guess he did. Okay, you've got $700. You're going to have a go at the big money now, Buzz Goat. Here we go. Not too long ago, got a bunch of people in here, and we said, write down your best answer to this. Louis Blank, or Louis Blank. Now, you get $500 for matching the answer they gave us most frequently. You get $250 for matching their second most popular answer, and $100 for matching their third most popular answer. And 3 of our 6 celebrities are going to assist you.
Bill?
Bill Cullen.
Louis, as opposed to Louis, 16th came to mind.
Louis 16th.
Very big these
All right.
days.
Okay.
Brett?
Louis Armstrong.
Louis Armstrong. Charles?
What about his brother, Louis the 14th?
Very good.
Louis XIV?
Well, I don't know. The big Louis of those guys.
Louis XIV.
I
Is
don't
he the
know.
one they cut his head off?
The only other one is Louis Cordova, and that was 1941 in Hartford.
All right, so you have Louis XIV, Louis XVI, and Louis Armstrong. Now think it over carefully, Buzz, and decide whether you want to choose one of those or submit one of your own.
Mm-hmm.
Louis Armstrong.
I hear music and there's no one there.
I thought he was choosing Louis the 14th.
Yeah, the fourth. There goes his head. Louis Armstrong. Let's find out if he's up there somewhere. May we see the $100 number? Louis Nye. Good old Louis Nye, my old friend. Yes, we worked together for a long time. You did too, didn't you? All right, may we see the $250 number? Lewis and Clark. They couldn't spell because Mr. Lewis spelled L-E-W-I-S. Yes. But that's okay, Lewis and Clark. All right, last chance for Mr. Armstrong. Let's see if old Satchmo's up there somewhere. Go. Yeah! Brett gave you that one. Gonna give a little kiss there? Sure. You have a total now of $1,200. Cut! That's enough of that there. Here. You know that? Because he knows what it means. All right, here we go. Now listen. You're going to play for $5,000 now. You got to match one celebrity. Who will it be?
Richard.
Okay, Richard, here we go. Good luck to you. Get your ESP going. Soup and blank. That's soup and blank. S-O-U-P-A-N-D blank. Now, Buzz, what answer would you give us that would match Richard Dawson's in this instance? Soup and...
Crackers.
Crackers. Mixed response from the audience. Richard, he says soup and crackers.
Why not?
Why not? Congratulations to Buzz Doherty at $6,200, and we got this message just for you. Attaboy. Gene Rebinger, join us next time, Match Game 77. Goodbye.
Get ready to match the stars from Solid Gold. Marty Cohen, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Debralee Scott, McLean Stevenson, and Edie McClure as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game. And now, here's the star of Match Game, Gene Rebinger.
Oh, it is a very Christmassy. That's a very Christmassy color.
Yes.
That's a Christmassy color, and so is that.
Yes.
Ho,
You
ho,
look
ho.
like a banker. Can we make a deposit?
Bah, humbug.
I'd rather borrow
Usually
money.
makes the deposits.
Gene?
No?
Yes.
If we get any more animal questions, I hope that you won't find this inappropriate, but if Edie does her famous elephant thing,
yeah,
I am going to be wearing these, okay? 2 out of 5 days, I've gotten totally wet from this.
Yes.
How does this look?
See?
Oh, God.
You really sound like an elephant.
No, I
A
don't.
baby elephant, a small elephant. All right. Let's get Steve Pelsman down here. Come on down here, Steve. Now, in case some of the people weren't tuned in yesterday, would you please briefly relate the salient events of your life to date?
Past or present? I'm $250 richer.
Yeah.
As a vocation, I'm a fisherman and sell fishing equipment. And that's about the size of it. That's the only interesting thing that's
He's
ever
got
happened
two
to me.
little girls.
And I've got 2 little girls.
Right.
Oh, how dare you forget
Yes,
that.
can't
How
forget
quickly
that.
we
Ever
forget
do
our
any-
loved ones under pressure.
And the
Didn't he
wife, is
mention
she
his wife
screaming
either?
back
Oh,
there?
I
forgot my wife.
And a sister screaming back there, too. Is that your wife out there?
Yes.
Where?
The foxy little blonde.
The foxy blonde. Stand up, foxy blonde. No, that's a sister.
Well, the real sister or what?
All right. Well, you're both cute. Right. Her sister's kind of cute. What's she doing later?
She's married to a meat cutter. So
Oh, she's married to a meat cutter. Oh.
A meat cutter? Meathead? Oh, a meat cutter. I'd stay away from you.
Yeah, I can't afford to lose any. Well, listen, let's get on with it here, shall we? You won the $250, means the least you'll play for is $2,500. But if you spin that wheel and get lucky, you'll play for $5,000. There it is. Have a go at it, and good luck to you. $2,500. Steve, on the blue dot, if you would, please, facing me. Here we go. Good luck to you. I enjoy being blank. I enjoy being blank. All right, your job is to match Edie. If you do that, you get $2,500. What do you say?
Well, I'm going to have to go along with her personality, so I'm going to say I enjoy being crazy.
I enjoy being crazy. Well, I don't know whether she would say that. Because people, you know, none of us perceive ourselves as being crazy. Now, you don't think you're a dingbat. I think you are. But you don't think you are.
No, I didn't personalize it that much. I went with the first thing that went into my head, hoping you would, too. But I enjoy being a girl.
That was a famous song. Yeah, what was the name of the motion picture?
I enjoy being...
No.
Elephant.
Homo sapiens.
Flower drum song? No.
Yes.
It is?
That's where it's from. Yes.
Yes.
Flower drum song.
I enjoy
Roger.
being
Yes.
a girl.
All right. Well, Steve, you've got $250 and one more shot at it in game number 2, so let's get your opponent out here, Kelly Oliver, and go for game number 2 right now. The Flower Drum song was before your time, but it was a very popular song for a long, long while. Now, Kelly, we've talked about Steve, and he's reviewed the important facts of his life to date. Now, let's touch lightly on yours, if you please.
Right, I go to college. I'm a speech communication major, and besides liking antique shops, I like to see old movies.
Now, speech communications major, what are you preparing yourself to do as a vocation?
Well, we take courses in persuasion, learning how to persuade people, which is something that comes in handy. And so what I'd like to get into is do some type of PR work, get into public relations.
Persuasion. Talk me into something.
Talking into what?
Persuade me into something.
What do you want to be persuaded to do?
I don't know. I have strong resistance. Persuade me.
Persuade you.
I'm all kidding. We're on camera.
Remember, you had your
let's have a go.
chance.
Game number 2, final shot here. Kelly, A or B?
B, please.
All right. Timothy said, when I was born, my mother left me in the refrigerator. For years, I thought I was a blank. Too much wine during the dinner break?
No,
You've
not
slowed
at
up a
all.
little, have you?
No. Give the woman an answer.
I just don't like that question.
Bad question. Kelly, when I was born, my mother left me in the refrigerator. For years, I thought I was a blank.
Well, what I want to... I'll say it. A milk bottle.
Really?
A what?
That's not what I was going to say, but I didn't want to say it.
What were you going to say?
A piece of meat.
All right. Actually, anything
You're 2
that
for
would
2,
be
Kelly.
found in a refrigerator would be okay here. A milk bottle is all right. Piece of meat is okay. What do you say?
Those are both good. A piece of fruit would be good.
Piece of fruit? Have a piece of fruit
Have
already.
a piece of fruit. What's the difference?
Have a piece of
So
fruit.
what's the
It's
matter
very
between
good
the
for you.
fruit?
Would it hurt me? Wouldn't help.
Shall
What
I
do you
eat some
say?
fruit?
I say, for years, I felt like a pound of rancid hamburger.
Aha. All right. A hamburger there. Charles?
Boy, what a crowd-pleasing answer. I think this is a match. A carton of milk.
A carton of milk. Yeah. All right. Debralee, When I was born, my mother left me in the refrigerator. For years, I thought I was a...
Well, if you were in there for years, a rotten egg.
Uh-huh.
That's a good
That's all right.
How many eggs did you
I took a little time, but it was cute.
Yeah. They understood it finally.
The lovely young lady over there is holding a sign up that says stretch.
That's right. We got a little stretch here.
Well, I could use one.
Yeah, all right, everybody stand up and stretch.
You know it, boy.
Okay. All right, now we go to the bottom of the seventh.
That's a very local inside showbiz joke because, of course, that means to take more time.
That's right.
Not stand up and physically stretch as we just did.
Yes, see, I understand that.
An audience
Because
of
you're
one.
in showbiz.
Yeah.
Now we're getting the speed up. Okay. Okay. I think this week now we have covered every group.
We've insulted everyone.
Yes, if there's someone, think hard now, everybody on the stage. If there's someone we haven't offended, let's try and think of it.
No,
Right.
I don't think we have. No, they're right. We have not hit the Samoans or dead people.
All right.
You also haven't hit me,
Samoans. If we think something anti-Samoan, let's get to it there.
Okay.
You going to show us your card?
Yes, I certainly am. Okay. I said egg.
Egg, yeah.
How's that
All right.
for a stretch?
That's a wonderful stretch.
Thank you.
2 minutes for that rotten answer.
Oh, mine was rotten egg.
All right. Edie, what do you say to this?
Well, okay, so like mainly in our house, we didn't like eat things that were like meat, or we didn't eat things that were like, you know, the product of animals, like eggs or milk or anything like that. So mainly we were into things that grew out of the earth and were real healthy for you. So our brains turned into vegetables.
Aha! So there we are. All right. Steve, we're going to have a question for you one of these days. Stand by and hang in there. Right now, we're going to do a little business with America, if you please. Well, friends.
It's a tight game.
As long as over at the bar, I thought I'd have a little belt here.
Wait, no.
That's ginger ale.
It sure is.
Tell that to your mother, Debralee.
Right.
I am.
Now, Steve, we have this round one question for you. And here we go. Maurice said, my kid belongs to a weird religious cult. Ah, shut up. I just saw him kneeling in a drugstore worshiping the blanks.
Can I do that?
Charles is doing artwork, Steve, so we'll go on without him. Maurice said, my kid belongs to a weird religious cult. I just saw him kneeling in a drugstore worshiping the blanks.
Tough one.
Yes, it is.
Yes. The only thing I could come up was comic books.
Comic books. You find anything in a drugstore? Find that. You'll find that in the drugstore, but I don't think you're going to find it up here.
Steve, ask me if I have any right answers. Ask me.
Do you have any right answers, Marty?
Go fish. Okay. I said worshiping the paperbacks.
Paperbacks? Close to the
that's
comic
like
book.
a comic book. It's like a comic book.
That's not bad, almost. Very close.
But no cigar. I said worshiping the sunglasses.
All right. Anything in a drugstore here, Chuck?
I get so scared when they call me Chuck.
Sundays.
Sundays at the, at the soda fountain. They look kind of mysterious. Just saw him kneeling in a drugstore worshiping the...
Religious, okay. I said birth control pills.
All right. McLean?
Well, we finally got to the Catholics. Well, for all you Jewish folks out there, here's Preparation H.
Well,
Hey, I resemble that remark.
he's offended two groups in one fell swoop, hasn't he? Yeah. 2 for 1. What do you say?
Well, being rather retentive myself, Preparation H.
I see. All right. All right. So there we are at the end of round 1. And the score is 1-0 in Kelly's favor. We go to round 2 here. And Kelly, since you're ahead, you have to go first.
A again, please.
All right? Everyone except Chuck. Danny said, You know your date is really ugly when you find yourself staring into her big green blanks.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay.
You got it?
You're so smart.
Thank you. I guess we're ready. Kelly. Danny said, you know your date is really ugly when you find yourself staring into her big green blanks.
Teeth.
Teeth.
Wait a minute. That's not fair. Teeth is the kind of plural that doesn't have an S. You said blanks.
Yeah, but it doesn't make any difference
But
here.
she didn't say teeths.
But tooth is a singular of teeth. Teeth is a plural.
That's correct.
And the plural can be indicated, does not necessarily have to be indicated by adding the S in certain words in the English language. And this is one of them. We just add the S there to show you that, you know, we want a plural form of something. That's all.
Being too retentive, Marty.
Yes.
Oh, yeah? Well, she was staring into her big green... I thought this could have been the Hulk's girlfriend. I said big green boobs.
I want to see those sometime. Yes, ma'am?
I guess, honey, don't know about cactus and cacti and all that. Well, okay, now we've got it. We've got your S here, hon, but it's a match all the same. Your big green choppers.
Choppers.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go. You don't play. You really ugly when you find yourself staring into her big green blanks.
Teethuses.
Teeth.
Which is the same. I asked the same question. That's stupid.
Oh, you asked
We're on the
first.
same wavelength.
Right. McLean.
I said your big green teeth.
You look just like Mortimer Snerd.
Thank you. I used to date a girl that had one great big green tooth.
What broke it up?
Juji fruits.
Crazy time.
I once ripped the braces off my teeth with juji fruits.
Yeah, they can be vicious.
Yes, and I was 23 at the time.
You mean you're not 23 now?
I was really doing well. We were almost through with the week. I'll be all right.
Yes.
Yes. Big green hot.
Yeah. All right, you got 5.
I keep trying to go this way.
Now, Steve, you need 5 to tie, 6 to win.
Lots of luck.
Dumb Dora is so dumb. Once she spent all day trying to thread a blank needle.
Does neatness count?
Neatness does not count. Spelling doesn't count. Don't worry about spelling. We'll
Let
figure
all
it
of
out.
America know that you're stupid.
A lot of people can't spell, and they're not stupid.
They just can't spell.
Fanny Flagg can't spell, and she wrote a novel that was published and had a great big sale. Fanny Flagg.
They're just ignorant. No, they have dyslexia very often.
Are you ready, Miss Edie?
Yes.
All right, here we go. Dumb Dora is so dumb, Steve. Once she spent all day trying to thread a blank needle.
I thought of 2, but one kind of sticks out, if you get my drift. How about a pine needle?
Pine needle is good. Pine needle is excellent, isn't
Excellent Midwestern responses. I couldn't sit down for a week after this answer.
Hypodermic needle. All right, you got to match everybody else. Show us your hypodermic needle or pine
I
needle.
said darning. Remember those
A
flies?
darning needle, yes. All right, that means Kelly wins the game. What do you have down here? Pine needle, hypodermic, and pine. All right, come on down, Kelly. And, right there. How much money? $250 is what he won. Congratulations, Steve Kuzma, professional fisherman. Here's a little message for you. Hello there, honey. How are you?
Here again, the star of our show, Gene Rayburn.
Okay, here we go. It's Kelly Oliver. She's going to have a go at the big money super match here where she could win over $10,000. All right, we polled the studio audience, Kelly, and we said, write down your best answer to this. Cottage blank. Cottage blank.
Since Debralee looks so energetic, I'll call on her.
Cottage cheese.
There's one.
Charles?
Cottage for two.
A cottage for two?
Cottage for two.
McLean?
Well, it's a real old Mel Torme song, but it's Cottage for Sale.
Cottage for Sale. It is an old song, but it was very popular in its day. All right, so you have Cottage for Sale, Cottage for Two, and Cottage Cheese. You want one of those or one of your own?
I'm going to go with Debralee and say cottage cheese.
All right. Let's see if we've got cottage cheese up here somewhere. Let's go down the bottom, reveal a $100 response. Cottage rolls, all right?
That's overweight they're talking about.
That's right. The next one reads, Cottage by the Sea.
What was wrong with that?
All right,
group?
here we go. The last chance for cottage cheese. Go. Yeah! Very good. Now, you've got $500. That means the least you'll play for is 10 times that amount, or $5,000. However, you could make it $10,000 if you get a lucky spin of the wheel. Step right up there and have a go at it. I think it's a good omen.
Cottage cheese
Really
for me
good omen.
again.
Yeah, she gave you the cottage cheese. Maybe she'll give you something else
Oh,
here.
please, oh, please. Okay. I'm ready.
All right. Blank Donahue. No help for the audience, please. Okay, your job is to match her. If you do that, you get $5,000. What do you say?
Phil. Donahue.
All right. Her answer is Phil Donahue. Phil.
Is that the one married to,
What's her name?
Marlo or whatever?
Marlo, yeah.
Phil?
$5,500. Congratulations to you, my dear. $5,500 for Kelly Oliver. And now this for you. We've had a wonderful time here this week. I thank all the stars.
Thank you.
This is Marty Cohen's first week on the show, and I thought he was wonderful. They think they're wonderful, too. And as usual, you were wonderful, too.
Thank you.
Bye.
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 I'm Gene Rayburn. Join us next time for the match game. Thank you. Bye.
Today's contestants will also receive This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. The program was edited for broadcast. Ready to match the stars. Scoey Mitchell, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Dolly Martin, Bill Daly, and Debralee Scott as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game. And now, here's the star of Match Game, Gene Rayburn.
How do you do? Thank you, friends. All ready to have a go at it?
Let's go. Here we go.
All right,
Good
this
to
is the
go.
end of the week. Here we go. Let's greet Stacey Witt and Lee Carson over here. Now, would you refresh our memory as to who you are and where you're from? Stacey, let's begin with you.
I'm from Fontana, California, and I'm a new mother of a 3-month-old baby girl named Tiffany Nicole.
Tiffany.
Not from Charlie's Angels. I had it first.
You did? Well, Tiffany is a popular girl's name.
It's gorgeous.
Yes. What made you think of it?
I read it in a book.
Oh, you did? Yes. All right. And you, sir, refresh our memories about you, Lee. You're retired, I remember.
I'm retired. I used to be a rancher in the state of New Mexico. I now live in Southern California.
Rancher, eh? Was ranch life difficult?
No, we raised quarter horses for racing purposes and ranch work. And it was a very enjoyable life.
And quarter horses are so named because they can run very fast for a quarter of a mile, right?
Originally, yes. That was the original designation.
But they run longer and faster than that.
Oh, yes, but
now.
for racing purposes, the course is a quarter of a mile still.
Okay. All right. Now we're starting with the round 2. Score is tied. Stacy went first last time, so Lee, you'll go first this time.
A.
A. You sure?
Hey, yo. A.
All right. A says, the stripper said.
Uh-oh.
She said, the weather is so cold. Last night, during my act, I had to wear blank warmers. Stacy? Oh. Sorry. Lee goes first this time. The stripper said, this weather is so cold. Last night, during my act, I had to wear blank warmers.
Bun warmers.
Bun warmers. He knows how to arouse you, doesn't he? All right, Scully.
You know, quarter horses are also some of the richest purses in horse racing.
Yes, they do.
Big purses.
Big purses.
Big purses.
Right.
Big buns.
Right. Big buns. There you go. One for Lee.
Bun warmers are those little baskets, and they have a little napkin in them, and
Yes.
you have a little plug that you stick in your little wall.
Right.
Oh, Oh, bun.
Yes, of course. That's 2 for him. B-O-O-B. All right. He said boob warmers, just in case there's any doubt in anyone's mind. Dolly?
By the end of the week, I'm getting better, smarter. Bun!
Well, I'm glad it's a very intellectual program. Yes.
We got another bun. The 4 buns. It's a new group, the 4 buns.
Yes.
Thanks for your listening pleasure.
And 4 for Lee.
Is it moi? Well, I thought it was definitely an intellectual crowd. And another kind of warmer, ear muffs.
Ear muffs.
Really captured that.
You of all people didn't put buns. I can't believe it.
Yes. Now, Stacy, you need 4 to tie and 5 to win. Here we go. Irving is the world's worst inventor. His latest invention is...
Yes, Gene, isn't it awful? Now, just trust me on this. Isn't it awful? And why can't we get Beth Myers and Arlene Francis?
He was picking on my jacket again.
Irving is the world's worst inventor. His latest invention is for people who want to be teenagers again. He's invented snap-on blanks. Irving is the world's worst inventor. His latest invention is for people who want to be teenagers again. He's invented snap-on blanks.
Acne?
Snap-on acne. There you go. What did you say?
That's so good.
Snap-on acne.
That's so good.
Feels so good when you're right.
Yeah, right. Attaboy, Scully.
Pimplettes.
That's it. That's 2.
Acne Zorzetzen.
4 to 3 is the score. Dolly.
Snap-on braces.
Braces.
No?
4 to 3 the score remains. Bill.
I think pimples are the right answer. Isn't that
That's
what
right.
Rubber zits.
Zips. All right, Stacy, come on down. Right there, please. All Now, Lee, that's game number 1. We do be back to play game number 2 a little bit later, so we'll wheel you off right now and give her a chance at the big money. Here we go with the big money super match, Stacy. We polled the studio audience not too long ago and said, write down your best answer to this. Get me to the blank.
Oh.
$500 for the most popular, $250 for the second most popular, and $100 for the third. Whom do you want?
Scully?
Get me to the church.
Yeah.
Who do you?
Brett?
Oh, get me to the doctor.
Get me to the doctor.
And Charles.
Why is the MC's eyes roaming when... Get me to the altar.
Get me to the
Let's
altar.
get me on the church on time.
So you have Get Me to the Altar, a winner if I've ever heard one. Get me to the doctor and get me to the church on time. Do you want one of those or one of your
I
own?
don't think it's a winner. I think Scully is.
Oh, really?
Church on time.
No kidding. All right, let's take a look at the $100 response.
Good.
Get me to the hospital is what you had there. Let's take a look at the next one, please. Get me to the airport. Get me to the church on time is the answer she's looking for. Is it under the $500 number? Yes, it is. Very good. Now you got the $500. It means the least you'll play for is $5,000. But step up here.
Come on, win the money, baby.
Grab a hold of that peg and give it a pull, and we'll root for a double.
Get your double. Get your double. Get your double. Get your double. Get your double. Come on, double up, double up. Come on, double.
Got it. All right, we're playing for $10,000 with Dolly Martin. Stand on that blue dot and face me, please. Good luck to you, my dear. Here it is. Blues blank. That's B-L-U-E-S blank. Blues blank. Don't help, please, because it may be a rotten answer that you're saying. All right, Dolly's finished. Give us the answer that she's got. You get $10,000.
I don't even know if this is the right person. Blues Brothers?
All right, Dolly. What have you got?
I was thinking of rhythm and blues, you know, so I said, Blues Brothers! Oh!
All right. Stacy's very excited. We'll give her a chance to pull herself together. Okay, time's up now. Lee Carson is back here, ready to play. She's excited because she has $10,500. Wouldn't that excite you, Lee?
Certainly would.
Oh, good luck.
Doesn't take much, does it? All right, Lee. You can have A or B.
A again.
All right.
Really thrilled.
If you want A, you got A. Ready?
I'm shaking.
Ruth said, my husband, the hippie, has lost his mind. Today I came home, and he was trying to smoke the blank. My husband, the hippie, has lost his mind. Came home today, and he was trying to smoke the blank. All right, please. Ruth said, my husband, the hippie, has lost his mind. Today he came home, and he was trying to smoke the blank.
The chimney.
That's a good answer.
It's wonderful when we book these sophisticated, worldly people on the show who are so familiar with the current mores in our young society. Go, Scully.
It's also what's known as a generational gap.
Right.
Lawn.
The lawn is a good one. Yeah. Perfect answer.
The green grass growing in the front yard.
Very good.
Try to smoke the potty.
The potty. Very good. Wonderful answers over here. What have you got, Dolly?
Only those that know this. Drapes.
The drapes. All right.
Believe me, trust me.
All right. What do you say,
I
Bill?
really don't understand what that all means about smoking, but I said his front yard. But I don't understand it.
Yes, of course. What finally came to you?
I held up everybody for this dumb answer, and he gave one that's just as bad. I said ashtray.
Ashtray. All right.
Spare me.
Now, a round question for you, Stacy. Paul said, I'm in real pain. Last night, my date opened her umbrella in my blank. Stacy, Paul said, I'm in real pain. Last night, my date opened her umbrella in my blank.
Ear.
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 All right. The natives are restless and hostile.
It's hard to think of it.
Well, I just took it verbatim. You said real pain, I said bed.
That's okay.
We mustn't boo her. She just won $10,000, and she's in a state of hysterics, and
Yes.
the darling will play. We are adorable, and you're cute, and I wish I'd said it, but I didn't. I said no.
That's good.
I'm Irish, Riley, and we're experts on lace.
Yes.
You know the Irish people?
Yes. Is that real good lace?
This is not, no. Volkswagen Rabbit.
All right. That would be painful in a small car. Dolly, where do you
I was trying to think of what would be really painful in bottom.
In the bottom.
In the bottom.
All right. All right, Bill.
You opened up it in his nose.
No.
That's painful.
That hurts.
That's
funny, but painful.
You don't want to show?
Oh, what the heck. Raincoat.
Raincoat.
While he was flashing.
All right.
Moving right along here.
Score is tied. Lee went first last time, so Stacy, you go first this time.
Hurry.
I'll go with A, please.
A it is. A says, did you hear what happened when the prince kissed Snow White? She didn't wake up. Instead, Snow White turned blank. Good. All right. Did you hear what happened when the prince kissed Snow White? She didn't wake up. Instead, Snow White turned blank.
Into a frog.
Turned into a frog.
Stings.
So genteel. What do you say?
Shouldn't have been afraid of it, honey. Should have gone for it.
Snow White turned black. All right, Brad.
Are they on me?
Yes, they're on you. You're on.
Okay. No offense to a man who is sitting not 100 miles from me.
All right. That's the answer.
I don't like ethnic jokes, and I think all men are the same. We are all one, and so I don't want to call attention to people's mind that it's separate. So I stay away from those jokes. Jewish.
And I was all ready to say thank you.
Yes. No, our minds are going, well, of course, we know where he's going to lead us with this. Sure. All right, Dolly, go. Snow White turned blue. When the prince kissed Snow White, she didn't wake up. Instead, Snow White turned...
Well, listen, this is the last day, and I'm tired, and I had too much water, and I'm beat, and I didn't even understand it. I got in the wrong doggone fairy tale, but I said turned into a frog, and somehow...
That's funny. He's funny.
How did I do that? I'll never know.
Well, they all said black. I sort of went, you know, like I'm middle of the roadish, you know,
You
and
are.
I said blue.
Blue. So we had 2 blues, 1 black.
You're giving me the blues.
All right, we're in the middle of round 2, 1-0 the score.
Thank you.
And now we've got a message for you. Hurry back.
It's GSN's new
Hey, lovely.
So lovely.
You have to watch that. You look great with blonde hair there. All right, Lee. Now you need
here.
1 tie, 1 to tie, and 2 to win. Harvey is a super salesman. He just sold Telly Savalas a blank. Now, Lee, Harvey is a super salesman. He just sold Telly Savalas a blank.
A set of hair curlers.
A set of hair curlers. I think it's a wonderful answer.
a good
Very
answer.
amusing.
I went for the obvious.
Yes.
And I obviously should have went the other way. Toupee.
A toupee. See you. Yes.
I don't want to hurt your feelings, Sally, but you could use a toupee. You might look a little cuter, smarter, and more joyous. I've seen you in your early movies. I like you when you had hair. Dandruff shampoo.
That's a good one.
Yeah, that's a good one.
You know, I could make a movie with hair, and then the next day I could make a movie without hair. Comb and brush.
Comb and brush, another good one. Okay, Dolly.
Toupee.
All right. What do you got there, Bill?
Thank you.
A case of hairspray.
There's another good one.
You know, he always did those with the lollipops. So I thought, they'd wear out. So I thought a rubber sucker that he
All right. So Stacy wins the game. Come on now, Stacy. And your usual spot. Lee, we've got some gifts coming your way. Many thanks for being here at Match Game. Lee Carson, ladies and gentlemen. There he goes. Well, you don't know if you can do it again? Well, just take a deep breath and let's plunge into it. We polled the studio audience, said write down your best answer to this. Don't blank back.
I got
500 for the most popular. Well, you know all that. We've been through that before. Who do you want?
Don't come back.
All right.
Debralee.
Don't look back.
Yay. And Dolly. Don't go back.
Yeah, don't go back.
Don't go back, don't look back, and don't come back. Are the three that they've given you. Do you want one of those, or do you want one of your own?
I'll go with Debralee's Don't Look Back. I thought that first.
All right, if you win, I get the kiss. Here we go.
Backstage, darling.
Oh, all right. May we see the $100 response? Don't talk back. That's not a bad one.
Oh, boy.
Let's go up the ladder and take a look at the next one, please. Don't come back. Well, you got that one.
Oh, that'll be so
Last chance. Here it is. Oh, later. Now you got the $500, means the least you'll play for again is $5,000, or with another lucky spin as you did last time, you play for $10,000. Here we go. Wouldn't that be remarkable? It's Dolly for $5,000. Come back to the blue spot, please.
Shaking here.
Good luck to you. Here we go.
Okay.
Blank Gates. G-A-T-E-S. Blank Gates.
Gates.
G-A-T-E-S. Yes, I'll let you look at it.
Ira gets mad. Right, Ira, huh? Hi, Ira.
All right, now if you give us the answer that Dolly has written on the card, you get $5,000. What do you say?
I know this is dumb. I'm blank. I can't think of anything else but Watergate, and I know it's S, but Watergate. Sorry, guys. I know.
She drew a blank.
I drew a blank, too. But I got great help. Pearly Gates.
Pearly Gates is a good one. All right, Stacy Witt leaves here with a total of $11,000. Congratulations to her. And now this message for you. The stars were wonderful, and they'll be wonderful again next week. Here's Gene Rayburn saying goodbye to you. Join us then. Thank you.
Some contestants will receive a 7-piece Performa Gourmet cutlery set with extra sharp chrome stainless steel blades and ebony Fleetwood handles, dishwasher safe from washing and pours. And Bissell's new broom picks up dirt and litter, nails and crayons from carpets or bare floors, corner brushes clean the baseboards, Bissell's new broom. And 2 towels and Capri foaming bath oil provides a relaxing bouquet for your bath, leaving your skin soft and smooth, your bathtub clean. Capri, more of a beautiful thing for less. And a tray and Super Slaw, a great new flavor discovery for coleslaw. Tastes so good because it's made with real yogurt. Super Slaw in your grocer's produce section. And a toolkit, and when you've got anything that sticks and squeaks, reach for WD-40. It makes things work smoother, last longer. Do it with WD-40. And a calculator and Pledge gives your furniture a clean, clear, more beautiful shine. Pledge brings out the beauty every time you dust. And a tray and Chlorets, the breath deodorant, helps your mouth's own freshening power eliminate bad breath. Costs a little more, but it's worth it. Chlorets, the breath deodorant. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. Program was edited for broadcast. Match Game 76, production number 0845, and it's take one. Get ready to match the stars. Bill Anderson, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Debralee Scott, Richard Dawson, and Fannie Flagg as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 76. And now here's the star of Match Game 76, Gene Rayburn.
Hello there, Johnny Olson. Are these people ready? And I see you're all ready.
Howdy.
You are. I'm sorry, I've got an announcement to make here, and I'm really sorry to have to say this. Brett and Charles have become so enchanted with Bill Anderson and the country music motif that they are leaving the show. Yeah.
I sold my house and everything up in the Beverly Hills.
You did?
area.
Well.
Get him to put it in writing.
Well, we'll really be sorry to see you go.
Aren't you even going to ask me what this is?
What is that, Bill?
That's an ovation guitar.
Really?
And with it standing on the table, that's a standing ovation.
Wait, no, wait, no. Now that, thank you. That's just some of the comedy that you'll be hearing in our tour.
And you're going to start the tour after this show, right? Okay, now let's say hello to the current champ here, Tricia Wilcox. How do you feel?
Terrific.
Good. Trisha's won a bundle of money. She's got $11,300. Now, you've had a chance to think about that.
Yeah.
And think what it can do. Now, you're going to finish paying off your car, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, you'll have some left over, unless you got the most expensive car in the world.
Right.
What are you going to do with the rest of it?
Probably spend it about 4 times over.
Spend it 4 times over?
I've spent it about $80,000 already.
In your mind?
Yeah.
Yes. You're going to get it in circulation and help the economy of the nation? Good girl. We're going to start with the audience match because his time expired last time. She won the game, and we'll see how much more money she'll win right after we see about this. Here we go. There she is standing on the adhesive tape, and we're all ready to start. Tricia, you ready?
Yes.
This is your 3rd game you've won, you know. Here we go. We polled a recent studio audience, and we got their best response to this. Blank plant. Now, the answer they gave most frequently, the most popular answer is worth $500, but you got to match it. If you miss that one and get the second one, you get $250. Then the third one is $100. And let's see what kind of assistance we'll get over here. What's his name? You remember him. What's his name? What's his name, Dawson?
The new album I have coming out, Transplant.
Transplant. It doesn't look it. I mean, it's very natural looking.
Not where it is.
It's not where it is. Oh, I see. Okay.
You're getting warm.
Who'd you call on?
Fanny.
You called on Fanny.
Yes. I think everybody has a house plant.
Right. House plant.
Debralee.
Oh, my good gosh.
Debralee, now just think about it. An answer will come to you from something, it will come to you from the skies.
Wait. God. Yeah, eggplant.
Eggplant. So you got eggplant, transplant, and house plant. You want one of those?
I didn't.
Eggplant, transplant, house plant. There may be another one. What do you want to do? It's up to you.
Came from Brett.
Now you leave her alone. This is her money and her decision. Now, make up your mind.
I thought eggplant.
Eggplant. You had another idea kicking around in your head. What was that?
Power plant.
Power plant? Okay, they're not very enthusiastic about that. She wants an eggplant. Let's find out if there's one up there, and if so, where. May we see the $100 number?
They're not always right.
That was it.
Oh, my
Marcus.
All right, now listen, yours may be up there a little bit higher. Let's see if we got an egg under the $250 number. House. House plant. That was Fanny's. All right, here is the last chance for an eggplant. Hold the thought now as we reveal the $500 response. That's very good. You thought Debralee gave it to you? No, Debralee gave you... No, Debralee gave you eggplant. That's right, she did give you eggplant.
Yes, with help from
Okay.
above.
Now listen, you've got $11,800. You're going to play for 10 times the $500 you just won, or $5,000. And we'll give you the money if you just match one celebrity, and you got to choose one now.
Richard.
Okay, Richard?
Direct from the transplant?
Yes, sirree. Right from the transplant. Here it is. Now, we appreciate your enthusiasm, but don't say an answer to her because your answer may be rotten. So, here we go. Blank movie. M-O-V-I-E. Blank movie. Blank movie. All right, Tricia Wilcox. There it is. Give us an answer which you think will match his. If your ESP is going toward Richard Dawson, you will indeed match him. Blank movie.
Home movie?
Home movie.
They're vicious.
They may be awing you for the same reason that I think. We'll find out right now from Richard if he has home movie written on that card.
What's the big smash movie that's out with Mel Brooks?
Silent movie. Apparently the audience had the same thing in mind, too. Have you seen Silent Movie?
Yeah, it was so funny.
Wasn't it funny? And you didn't say it. Well, laugh it up here. You just blew $5,000. What the heck? Wasn't that funny? Poor girl. Well, listen, she's not doing bad. She's got $11,800. She's going to play another game. Let's meet Sarah Weinstein. Hello there. Now, you can, as soon as the merry-go-round stops, you can climb aboard. You two ladies know each other.
Yes.
Are you Weinstein or Steen?
Sarah Weinstein.
Sarah Weinstein.
Yes.
All right, Sarah, let's find out where you're from.
I'm from Studio City. I'm married for 26 years to a great guy, and I've just written a fantastic novel.
No kidding.
Yes.
Well, good luck with the publication of that, and good luck here. We'll start in a moment or so after we do a little business with America. Here we go. Are you ready?
Yes.
All right, I'll push this button, Sarah, and ask you whether you want A or B.
I'll take A, please.
A. Here we go. Ready? Why? I haven't said anything yet. Why are
No,
you
but
laughing?
country and western people just laugh because we're so happy.
Okay. You really are going to go on this country and western tour and leave us after...
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not singing.
That's gratitude for you. Here we go. Absent-minded Alice is so absent-minded... Not bad, is it?
Perfect.
Let me tell you, yesterday she forgot to take off her pantyhose when she blanked. Well...
Oh, my God.
All right.
Only one thing comes to my mind.
Right, make it Wednesday.
All right. Dale Evans, may I have your autograph?
Certainly, just a moment.
Okay. All righty. Put it in the slot there and light your lights. And we come over here to Sarah. Absent-minded Alice is so absent-minded, Sarah, that yesterday she forgot to take off her pantyhose when she blanked.
When she tinkled.
When she tinkled. That would make her walk funny, wouldn't it? What do you say?
I've been told by all the gang down here at the OK Corral that all my answers have got to be in cowboy lingo.
Okay.
Right, Hans.
So when she tinkled in the tumbleweed.
Tinkle in the tumbleweed. Well, what do you know about that?
Ain't he cute?
He sure is, man.
I said when she went to the outhouse in the back field.
Well, whatever that means, that's another match. And you.
That wasn't as Western as you could have made it.
Well, let's hear
I
it.
said, here it is, a Western one. Went to the outhouse in the West.
In the West. That great outhouse in the sky. Hello, Debralee.
Hi.
Absent-minded Al, so absent-minded. Yesterday forgot to take off her pantyhose when she blanked.
Took a shower.
Took a shower.
Mike, hey, give the kid a break. I mean, I'm new, right?
Yes, that's right. It's only her second time around on this
Yeah,
show. And she's
second time.
We're still breaking her in.
Thank you.
Thank you, whoever said she still loves her.
Thank you.
Did you take a shower? Why? Is there one missing? Hello there, Richard.
Thank you, you saved me.
Well, not to mention the obvious.
Yes.
I told you not to mention.
No,
I said bathe.
Bathing. Oh, yes. Wait a minute. Do I believe my ears? You're booing Dawson? You are booing the great Dawson, who now has his own show? Okay.
Well, I hope you're satisfied.
What do you say? Miss Fanny Flagg?
I just want to warn you that Charles Nelson's going to come out there with his whip and his 6-gun if you boo me.
David. So there it is. So we are in the middle of round one. 3-0 the score in favor of Sarah. Round two follows round one. First for asking. Now, here we go. Second half of round one. Tricia, this is your first round question. Hey, did you hear that Superman gained 200 pounds?
No.
Well, let me tell you about this. People look up in the sky now and they say, is it a bird? Is it a plane? No. It's super blank. How was the acting, Charles?
The acting was excellent, sir.
Thank you very much.
Keep in mind, we haven't seen a movie where we live in 82 years.
The Last Picture Show. All right. Lower tier is ready. And here we go with the upper tier and Tricia Wilcox. Did you hear, Tricia, that Superman gained 200 pounds and now people look up in the sky and they say, is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's super...
Blimp?
Blimp.
Blimp?
Came up with a good answer there. What do you say down on the range?
I just named my group. You remember the old group called the Riders of the Purple Sage?
Oh, yes, indeed, I do.
This is the Riders of the El Segundo Bus.
Isn't that cute?
What do you say there?
I said it's a bird, it's a plane, it's super fat.
No, it's super fat. That's a terrible answer.
Is that bad?
That's bad.
Honey, mine's better than that.
Yeah.
It may not be perfect. It may not even be a match. It's a prairie blimp.
Oh, that's a match. Okay, Charles?
My answer, I have to explain my answer. It's blimp cactus. Now,
Blimp cactus.
Thank you. Blimp cactus is a disease that pigs get that causes itches and itching when you're in the corral.
I see, yeah. Okay, thank you very much. Whatever that means. 3-2 is the score now. We come to Debralee. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's super blimp.
Super blimp.
Blimp, and a girl, Debralee. What do you say?
It's super blob.
Blob. Oh.
I got your names.
Yeah. Dawson has been booed twice in one show?
Oh.
Well, sometimes you deserve it.
What's happening here?
Those cowboys up there driving me crazy.
Fanny.
That's all right, darling. When we get on our Chinese cogs tomorrow.
Right.
Blimp.
Blimp is another match. 4-3 to score. Now we go to round two. And... whoops. Hold everything now. You may... I know it. Don't nobody move. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Look at that. He's a mechanic, too.
Okay. Whoops. Wrong one. You may have A or B, Sarah. What?
A, please.
A. All right. Thanksgiving. This mechanical age is wonderful, isn't it? Thanksgiving at the North Pole is a little bit different. They serve turkey, but instead of using regular stuffing, they stuffed their bird with blank.
What was that, hon? I was too busy tying my Western scarf now that I'm going to be a Western singer.
You don't even play, so...
Oh, the riders of the El Segundo bus don't play nothing.
Well, the upper tier doesn't play at all, just the lower tier.
Well, goodness.
Thanksgiving at the North Pole is a little bit different. They serve turkey, but instead of using regular stuffing, they stuff their bird with... You got it. Okay. Sarah, Thanksgiving at the North Pole is a little bit different. They serve turkey, but instead of using regular stuffing, they stuff their bird with...
Ice.
Ice. Very interesting. She said ice. What do you say, Debralee?
I say elves.
Elves.
Elves?
Santa Claus and the...
Are all cast members
I'm
of...
from Mary Hartman. What do you
Mary
expect?
Hartman, Mary Hartman are
And Mary
all
Hartman,
weirdos.
We'd stuff it with elves on Hartman.
I see.
Sure.
All right. What do you say to that? At the North Pole, instead of using regular stuffing, they stuff their bird with ice.
Blubber.
Blubber. Now, you must match Fanny to achieve a tie and stay in the running.
I said blubber.
Blubber is the answer, so that means Tricia wins another game. You're really getting used to this, aren't you? All right. Let me just move that table there for you a little bit. I'll say goodbye to Sarah. It was a pleasure meeting you.
Thank you very
Many
much.
gifts for Sarah. And thank you for being with us here on Match Game 76. Goodbye. Thank you. Go back toward that door. And while we're spinning her off, we're going to spin these messages just for you. I tell you what, we can't let Brett and Charles leave us to go on this nationwide tour. We've got to have a little celebration of country and Western music sometime here on Match. So why don't you just come down here and where do you want to sit right up there? Okay.
I have to borrow your microphone because all our equipment's on the truck.
Oh,
What are they doing?
you're really ready to go?
Now, could we have a light change?
Yeah.
You told me to get in the middle.
Yes.
That's what happened to Diana Ross.
Can we do something with the lights?
There should be a special mood lighting because in Las Vegas they ruined our act with some bad lighting.
Yes, okay.
Make it dark.
Give me the mic. See,
You
now the
hold
whole,
my cigar because we have hand gestures throughout the whole.
see the whole thing
Don't forget.
behind.
Don't forget that part.
Gene, see the whole thing behind country music is it's honest, it's real, and we write what we feel in the heart.
I see.
H-O-R-T, heart. And I've been here on this show all week, and I've been looking at Debralee sitting down here next to Richard Dawson, and I wrote what was in my heart. And my group is going to help me. Unfortunately, I didn't tune my guitar. Debralee, oh Debralee, Debralee, oh Debralee. You've got to choose between him and me. Got to choose between him and me. My poor old heart ain't beat the same since I met you here on Match Game. Now Richard Dawson would be quite a catch.
Yes, he would. Yes, he would.
But you and me is a super match. Me is a fool. Goodbye, dear Deborah, forever.
Oh, God.
Farewell, Charles.
We're getting rid of the girl in the middle for the tour.
Now, wait a minute. Hold everything now.
The show stopped. Wait. Hold it. Now, are you from Vegas?
Now, hold on just a minute
This
here.
man's from a big nightclub.
Wait.
I've seldom been so moved.
Thank you, sir. You own a club?
But I want you two to stay. I'll quit.
All Dawson's walking out.
The record will be out. We are Merv Griffin on the 9th, and we're going to be in Eau Claire, Wisconsin, the 5th, 7th, and 12th.
And the 15th.
Oh, you're not going there.
You've just
Here's
been
my
fun.
cigar.
I threw it away.
You what?
Well, I figured now. Get back out there. Are you moved?
Yes, that was the first song ever written for me.
Terrific.
I hope you record it.
Next week, when you return, these are the celebrities who'll be on this very stage.
Don Sutton, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Mary Wicks, Richard Dawson, and Fannie Flagg.
Gene Abraham, join us next time for Match Game 76. Goodbye.
Get ready to match the stars. Jimmy Walker, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Tommy Stevens, from Vegas, Bart Braverman, and Debralee Scott, as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game PM. And now, here's the star of Match Game PM, Gene Rayburn.
Okay, John, shall we have a go at it? Hello there. Got a grand bunch out there?
Yellow.
Nice. Grand bunch
Thank
in
you.
here, too.
Yes, you're a good group up here.
Thank you.
And I greet you one and all.
You're
Thank you
welcome.
for showing up. Would you help me welcome Tom Durkin and
Certainly.
Susie Stokes?
Yes, it's good. Hello.
How do you do?
Wonderful.
Let's find out a little about you, Susie. Tell us about yourself, please.
Okay, I'm originally from Amarillo, Texas, former respiratory therapist and commercial artist.
A respiratory therapist.
Former.
Is that mouth to mouth and all that?
Well, I take care of your lungs.
You take care of my lungs?
I have 2 daughters, and I'm expecting what I hope will be a son.
You're what?
Expecting what I hope will be a son.
Oh, all right. Well, we'll hope along with you, too,
Okay.
Susie. Good luck. Tom?
I'm a racetrack announcer, and I work and live in Tampa, Florida during the winter months, and the rest of the year I work in my hometown of Chicago. And I've been happily single for 29 years.
You don't know what you're missing.
Does that mean you've been divorced for 10 years?
No. No. One for Gene.
He's a fool.
Now, are you flat racing? Is that what you're talking about?
I do mostly thoroughbreds, yeah, but I do harness also.
Uh-huh. I've done harness.
What does he do?
Have you?
Yes.
Whips and chains, eh?
Right. No, not that. We, here on Match Game PM, you'll each have 3 chances to match as many of the dingbats as you possibly can. One has done that most often. At the end of the 3rd round will be the winner and go on to play the Big Money Super Match, which can pay off over $20,000. There we go. Susie, A or B? She said she wants A. She wants A. The funeral director said, the deceased must have been an athlete. Instead of carrying the casket, the pallbearers are blanking it. Oh, Charles is chiding me because he thinks my tie is too wide when the current fashion is for narrower
It's a
joints.
hallway rug. Right, it is at the bottom. You could use it for a runner rug.
John White's will send me some narrow ties. I'm going to call him tomorrow.
Well, look.
Leather ties, those are in now.
Right.
It's an
Everybody,
afghan.
here we go, Susan. The funeral director said, the deceased must have been an athlete. Instead of carrying the casket, the pallbearers are blanking it.
Vaulting it?
What's that?
Vaulting or throwing?
Vaulting or
Vaulting?
throwing? Vaulting,
That's
as in
funny.
pole vaulting.
That's funny.
Yes. They took the casket and say, here you go, just...
Hey, vault.
What do you got there, Jim?
She said vaulting or throwing, which is a combo answer.
Yes.
Which part of that combo catches mine.
Throwing, look at that. Very good. You think my tie is too wide? Did you check his lapels?
Yes, but it's
How
lovely.
about those lapels?
It's lovely, yes.
Hey, man, you know what?
He's got lapels on his lapels. Look at that.
Yes, but you know what's so...
Yes. Charles, you were about to say something?
I was going to say, at least he can take his home. You've got to put yours in your little locker. Other than that, I'm not fishing.
Yeah, no, of course not.
Look at that.
Yeah.
He dares to pick on your tie.
This is
Look
a
at
very
that.
good tie, Evening of
Yeah, it goes
Paris.
snap.
No, just a minute, it doesn't snap. For your
He
information.
tied that himself. I
And you can
tell.
tie without looking, too, because
Right.
if you're a man about town, you have to get out quick. You can do these things without even looking.
That's
Most
only
people
getting
make a
dates at
trouble
the
about
last
it.
minute,
But
Charles.
check that, baby. Check that. You never saw a guy do this right in front of you like this, baby.
You're dying. You're dying.
Very good. Let's hear it for the tie tire. All right.
Gee, and they say, where's all the talent coming from? Great, Scott.
Are you ready?
What'd you have in
Yes.
mind?
Go.
I went for it. I'm sorry. Throwing it one to another.
Throwing. That's two.
I said dribbling.
Dribbling, another
Good
athletic phrase. Instead of carrying the casket, the pallbearers are blanking it. She said throwing or vaulting. What do you say?
I have a terrible thing. Jogging with it.
Jogging with it. All right. Well, that's athletic. And what do you got
I'm talking here about vaulting or throwing.
Aha. Amazing. Yes.
Hi.
Hi.
I said dribbling.
Dribbling.
My favorite sport.
Another basketball
A lot of tall
term.
men.
My last letter.
All right. If you're ready, Tom, this is for you. Dumb Donald is really dumb.
Whoa!
He thinks the president's cabinet is where they keep the blank. Ready? Dumb Donald is really dumb. He thinks the president's cabinet is where they keep the blank.
I'd have to say China.
China. Now, wait a minute. What would you say? Booze. Booze.
Miss Lillian.
How about that, Miss Lillian?
Go ahead,
Don't
Jim.
get me started on it.
Yeah.
I said a wonderful answer in staying away from booze because I'm a little too young for that kind of stuff. Please, a little decorum,
He's a little
shall
old
we?
for it, yeah.
I said groceries.
Groceries.
Not.
What do you got there? Leave him alone.
Well, I started to say dummies, and then I realized that you said dumb Donald. But no, so I said booze.
Booze it is.
It's not a match, but it's a popular fave.
Right. Especially with the winos in the group. All right.
Sometimes the noise frightens me. I said the correct answer.
Dishes or china. Very good. Wow. He thinks the president's cabinet is where they keep the china.
I hate rejection.
Medicine. Medicine cabinet. There's a good one. That's not
I
bad.
can't help it.
What do you got there?
Liquor or liqueur?
Yeah. Now, Miss Debralee.
What did the audience think?
Booze. Booze.
Not good, but
So there's round one.
it's
3-1 is the score in her favor. Round two can come up in a moment or so. Right, this for you. Here we go. Round two coming up. Now, since you're ahead, Susie, you may go first.
A again.
It is three people play. Charles, Connie, and Debralee.
I'm a
Three of
dumb to
you.
write.
Ready? Here it is. The nurse said, I don't think that weirdo doctor knows what he's doing. Now, just take a look. Take a look at the weirdo doctor. He just put that man's blank in a cast. All right, here we go. The nurse said, I don't think that weirdo doctor knows what he's doing. Take a look. He just put that man's blank in a cast.
I'll say head.
Head.
I like her answer.
Yes. Oh, hey, doctor, what are you doing? Shh. Yes?
I think I've got a way of controlling her at last.
Ah. How is that?
It's not working, but we'll try something better next week. Not true, I know.
A one she gave it. All right. The answer he's looking for is head.
I said tongue.
Tongue. She, I beg your pardon. I don't know. What have you got here?
That's funny.
She said head.
I said nose.
Nose is a good one, too.
Part of it.
Yes. Yes, head. Head. There you go. All right. You got the four. Now, Tom, you got a little catching up to do. Ken said. Ken said. I should have known my marriage wasn't going to last. My wife brought her blank on our honeymoon. Everybody ready? Tom. Ken said, I should have known my marriage wasn't going to last. My wife brought her blank on our honeymoon.
Boyfriend?
Boyfriend. What do you say, Jimmy? Boyfriend. 4-2 to score now.
Oh, honey, I'm hot tonight. Boyfriend.
Boyfriend. And now we come to you, my dear. Show him Mother. Score remains at 4-3.
You brought your mother.
Yes, sir?
Well, my wife didn't bring her boyfriend on our honeymoon.
What did she bring?
He showed up later, though.
Oh,
Boyfriend.
I see. Now the score is tied at 4-4.
It's up to me.
Well, we've got one more round to go.
Oh, good. Well, I bring my boyfriend out with my other boyfriend.
Oh, all right. Well, let's press right on here. Tom, you're ahead. You go first this time.
B.
B it is. Who is this? Connie alone.
Oh, good.
All by your lonesome.
It's about time.
Bernie is... Bernie is the world's greatest salesman.
He certainly is.
He sold you a bill of goods, didn't he? He could sell Ironsides 12 weeks of blank lessons. You know who Ironsides is, guys? Okay.
I got it. It's perfect.
All right. Bernie is the world's greatest salesman. He could sell Ironsides 12 weeks of blank lessons.
I'd have to say wheelchair.
Yeah, but see, he is in the wheelchair. He knows how to run the wheelchair and all that. See?
Yeah.
He's confined to the wheelchair. That's the whole idea.
Maybe he should have taken some detective lessons. I don't know.
All right. Show him your answer.
Disco lesson.
Disco. You do get the humor in that, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Yes, of course. Splendid. Now, Susie, you need 1 to tie, 2 to win. Charles and Connie. Rita said, my new boss doesn't like criticism. I can tell. He put the suggestion box sign over the blank.
He doesn't like...
He doesn't like criticism. I can tell. He put the suggestion box sign over the blank. All right, Susie. Rita said my new boss doesn't like criticism, and I can tell. He put the suggestion box sign over the blank.
Over the toilet?
What a rude crowd.
Charles?
Over the toilet in the executive men's washroom.
There's one. Tie score. Connie, it's up to you. Do we untie the score?
The exit sign.
The exit sign. So the
Hey,
game
boo this. It was a good
ends
answer.
In a tie. In a tie. And I guess we're going to just have to go to a tiebreaker. So we'll turn these lights off here. And in a moment or so, we'll go to the tiebreaker. First, this for you. Now, We don't have time to do our regular tiebreaker, so we'll play sudden death. I have one question. Each of you will write an answer to that, and then I'll canvass the stars for verbal responses from them. And as soon as you hear your answer, you let me know about it. All right? Here we go. Wake up, blank. Or wake up, blank. Hear it? All right, put it right in the slot there. She's ready. He's ready. And I'll talk to the stars. Jimmy.
There's two answers to this.
Wake up, blank. Give us one.
America.
Wake up, America. Brett?
Wake up and sing.
Wake up and sing is Charles?
I think this could be it.
Yes. Tell us what it is, Charles.
Okay, Uncle Gene. Wake up, you sleepyhead!
Wake up, you sleepyhead!
Wake up, you sleepyhead! Wake up,
you exchange student!
I got it.
What?
Wake up call.
Wake up call, yeah! Wake up alarm is what she has. Thank you for being with us here. We're going to send some gifts to you from Match Game PM. Susie Stokes, there she goes. All right.
We should have known wake up call.
Now, sir, here it is. You could win a bundle of money here. We're going to have 2 audience matches for you and see how much you can go. You can get over $20,000 here. This is the point. We polled the studio audience and said, write down your best answer to this. Blank mustache. Or do you say mustache?
Mustache.
You say mustache?
Yes.
Yeah. Now, if you give us the answer that they wrote down most frequently, we'll give you $500. If you match their second most popular response, you'll get $250. And then for matching the third, you get $100. Now, 3 of the 6 stars can give you some assistance.
Brett?
Handlebar mustache.
There's one.
Connie.
I'm worried about my red mustache.
Red mustache.
Jimmy?
Your father's mustache.
Thank you. Your father's mustache. So you have your father's mustache, red mustache, and handlebar mustache. Do you want one of those, or have you got a better idea? You know, you can choose one of your own.
I think we'll go with handlebar.
Handlebar.
Sure, babe, you go with handlebar. It's not up to us.
Do we have a handlebar up there? May we see the $100 number? Waxed is there.
I have that one too up here.
Do we have one under the $250 number?
Yeah!
Your father's.
It's coming
That was
up,
Jimmy's
don't
answer,
give up
right?
talk.
All right, last chance for handlebar. Here we go. Yeah! Very good. Very good. And away to go, Brett, baby. Now, you've got $500. Multiplied by 10 is 5,000. Now, that's the least you'll be playing for. However, we do have one more audience match for you, and let's see how far you can go with this one. We polled another studio audience and said, write down your best answer to this. Internal blank. All right? Remember to call on the stars who are trying to get your attention. Don't upstage me, because I'm going to have to break your knees.
Debralee.
Internal Revenue Service.
Internal Revenue Service? Yeah.
Brett?
Internal injuries.
Here, this one.
Only the ones who are trying to, eyeball contact. If you don't, if they don't have
That's good. He's got a good
Charles. They gave that already, dear.
Oh, I have one for you, Charles.
Charles was not looking at you, but Connie was, you see. Charles, you
I thought Connie was. I'm always looking at Connie.
This is not bad. That's
You were looking at Connie and you said Charles.
Then I take back my answer.
I didn't know she was looking back.
What's this, Charles? You want to pass and give it to Connie?
Well, no, that's snotty.
Oh, all right.
It's very snotty, Jane.
What do you got, Con?
Internal workings.
Business.
That's naughty.
No, it's not. It's very good. The internal workings of a corporation. That's
Yes, of course. Internal workings, internal injuries, and Internal Revenue Service. Now, you can choose one of those,
Internal
or maybe
workings.
you have a better one then.
I'll have to go with Internal Revenue Service.
You want to do that, huh?
Yes.
That was Debralee's answer.
Yes, it was.
Let's see if we have the IRS down at the bottom. Go. Internal Affairs. That's what you meant, right, Charles?
Jimmy tried to give him that.
May
So
we
did
see
I.
the next one, please? Internal bleeding.
That's internal injuries.
We don't have any of the answers they've given you so far here.
Except for mine will be there at the top.
You think so?
I know so.
Hers is going to be
Really?
Yes.
You know something I don't know.
April 15th.
Here it comes.
May we see the big one?
Yeah!
Very good.
Your last Tom.
Please.
Wait, one more. No.
$200. Now listen, you won another 500. That's another 5,000 added to the
$100 a
previous
kiss?
amount. That gives you a pot of $10,000 to shoot for. However, we want you to spin the wheel. And if you spin the wheel and it lands on a star and lights up that thing up there, you'll double it to play for $20,000.
Go ahead.
$20,000.
Don't want that.
I'm going to have to undo my tie here.
All right, undo your tie here. All right.
That's a lot of money.
Get up there and have a spin.
right.
Good luck. We'll all root for a double and see how he does.
Oh, no! No!
Gonna be you, Jimmy.
Thank you. Thank
All right,
you.
ready? You ready, Jimmy? You write this time, all right? We'll get a verbal response from him.
You want to bet?
All right, here it is. Good luck to you for
Okay.
$10,000. Blank Gonzalez. You see it? Blank Gonzalez.
Oh, no.
All right, now Jimmy has written an answer on the card there. It's in the slot. If you say the same answer he has there, you get $10,000. What do you say to that?
Well, I hope he likes tennis. I'd have to say Pancho Gonzalez.
Oh, what? That's the right
wait a
answer.
minute.
That's the one.
No.
What would you
Should
say?
be right.
Speedy Gonzalez.
I can tell he's athletic. He likes tennis.
All right, either you're a tennis player
Oh, boy.
or a cartoon freak. What do you say,
He
Jimmy?
was a tennis player for a minute, but
Oh, I changed it, but Speedy
Speedy
Gonzalez.
Gonzalez.
Yes.
Speedy
Pancho was right.
Gonzalez.
Pancho was cool.
They're both excellent answers, Pancho and Speedy. Tom, you got a total of $1,000. Many thanks for being here on Match Game PM. Tom Durkin, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. Now I got a little message for America. I thank you all for your kind attention and for your wit and humor and your snappy answers.
Yes.
Hope you'll join us next week for Match Game PM. I'm Gene Rayburn, thanking you too. Bye.
Some contestants will receive a Caravel Watson Boulevard, a handsome man's watch offers sports accuracy, never needs winding. Caravel Boulevard, the inexpensive watch find store sale. And for Mr. Coffee, a gift pack featuring America's #1 coffee maker and genuine Mr. Coffee accessories, including an extra decanter and Mr. Coffee filters. And 4 gallons of super scrubbable two-test easy care latex flat roll trim finish, perfect for both walls and woodwork, sold only by True Value Hardware stores. And a Fabergé collection featuring organic shampoo and conditioner, both with pure wheat German honey for fresh-smelling hair with super shine, super body, organics by Fabergé. And Turtle Extra Car Wax, extra polymers and silicones make it extra long-lasting, extra brilliant, extra easy. Turtle Extra Car Wax in liquid and soft paste. And a T-shirt and Armor All Protectant slows aging on vinyl, rubber, wood, plastic, or leather. Protect things worth keeping with Armor All Protectant. And mugs and Nescafe, the world's largest selling brand of instant coffee. Nescafe available in both regular and green label decaffeinated. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game PM, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. Get ready to match the stars. From the Mary Tyler Moore Show, Edward Astor. Brett Summer. Charles Nelson Riley. From Mary Hartman, Debralee Scott. Richard Dawson. And Patty Deutsch. As we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 77. And now, here's the star of Match Game 77, Gene Raymer.
All right.
Look at his old unleaded himself.
Unleaded.
Unleaded.
That's me. That's a good expression, unleaded. Yes. Are you all quite ready?
Healthy?
Ready. Yes, you're beautiful, Star. What's going on? What are you laughing
What's
at?
wrong?
What's wrong with this picture?
Take a good
Charles,
look at that.
you've got your shirt on inside
No,
out.
I don't.
Now take it off and put it on.
No, I
right.
don't.
Yes, all the seams are showing.
No, good. It is a French seam-showing sailor's shirt.
Don't try to cut.
These are very expensive, and that's
Just
how they
ripped
are.
off.
They're seamed this way so the water won't get in.
Sure they are. Now let's say hello to the current champ, Kathy Mathis, over here. Applause, applause, applause. Oh. Why do you suppose Charles put his shirt on inside out?
I don't know, but if it's good luck, I'm glad.
Okay, don't change it, Charles. Listen, as the time expired last time, this lady won the game. And did we start the audience match? No, we didn't start it at all. No. Okay, so we'll do that right after we do a little business with the man. Now let's begin. Kathy, you ready?
Yes, I am.
All right, now this is your first time up here. Here's the way it goes. We had a bunch of people in here. Nice people like these. And we gave them pencils and papers. We said, write down your best answer to this. Blank place. And so they did. Now the answer, we've tabulated the scores, and the answer they gave us most often will get you $500 if you match it. And then $250 for matching the second most popular, and $100 for the third. And whom do you call on over here for a little help?
Richard?
This must be the place.
This must be the place, okay.
Charles?
Notype place.
What's that?
Notyep. Notype place. But spelt the other way, it's Peyton. See, since my shirt.
Debralee.
Debralee.
Let's see. I play Park Place from Monopoly.
Park Place from Monopoly. All right. Park Place. This must be the place. And Peyton Place are the three. You have a difficult choice there, or you may reject all of them and give us one of your own.
I'm going to go with Charles with Peyton Place.
Peyton Place. You're all saying, yeah. They may be right. We'll find out how smart this audience is right now. She chose it on your urging. May we see the $100 number? First place. All right. May we see the $250 number? Park Place is Debralee's answer.
And you shunned.
Yes, right, and you booed her. Oh, dear. Now, may we see the $500 number? You got it! Oh, girl. Very good. Very good, Kathy. You've enriched yourself by another $500. You have a total of $600, but you're going to play for 10 times the amount you just won now, or $5,000, and we'll give you the money if you'll match one celebrity exactly.
I gotta go with Charles.
Okay, Charles, get ready, old bean.
Get ready, kids.
Get your ESP flowing over to Charles Nelson Riley. Here, good luck to you, Kathy. Here it is. Single blank. Single blank. Not yet, not until I call for it, until Charles has finished writing, and then we'll get an answer from you. Single blank. S-I-N-G-L-E, Charles. Ready? Finished. Okay, now Kathy. Give us the answer that matches his. We give you $5,000. Single.
Girl.
Single girl. That's the first thing that came to your head? Well, that's the way we say to play the game. Give us your first impulse. That's usually the best one. Turn around now and face Charles Nelson Riley, and we'll find out if you get the money. Charles?
I'm single file.
Single file. Single file.
That's what I am.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
There are a lot of good ones here. Single bar, yeah.
No, singles.
Yeah.
Singles.
Singles, yeah, that's right. Okay, now, Kathy, you're going to meet another player now, so let's welcome Craig Detloff. We welcome you, sir.
Thank you.
And want to find out a little bit about you.
Well, I'm the athletic director at Glendale High School, and I also coach football and a little golf. Play a few rounds occasionally.
Really? What's your handicap?
My left arm, it keeps bending in my backswing. Yeah.
How do I do that? Okay. Good luck anyway, Craig. All right, Craig, here we go. A or B?
B.
B it is. Good luck to both of our players. Now, Mean Marvin said, "Let me tell you about my son. Yesterday he told me he wanted to rap, so I wrapped him in blank." Mean Marvin said, "Let me tell you about my son. Yesterday he told me he wanted to rap, so I wrapped him in blank." All right?
Oh, wait a minute.
Think about it, Craig, and we'll get to you in a moment or so.
I think I'll stick.
All right. Now, while she's finishing writing, I'll read it one more time. Mean Marvin said, "Let me tell you about my son. Yesterday he told me he wanted to rap, so I wrapped him in blank."
The head.
Wrapped him in the head. What would you have said? In the mouth. They said I wrapped him in the mouth. All right, Edward. He said in the head. Give him a rap in the head.
I believe in democracy. I want to satisfy the voters.
The mouth. Did you think about that, Craig, and reject it?
Yeah.
You did reject the mouth.
Yeah.
And went for the head. Yes.
I'm
What do
with you, Debralee. Same area.
He looks like Lee Phillips. Does everybody... Lee Phillips was in the original Peyton Place. That's a bit of trivia I know you're all interested in. I'm sorry, I said the mouth.
The mouth.
Yeah.
Charles?
Why is my collar voice going up?
Because
I
that's a
said
French...
them out.
All right, got 3 of those so far, Craig. Now let's see what we get down here, beginning with Debralee. Yesterday my son said he wanted to rap, so I wrapped him in...
Well, I believe it's in the same area, but I said the mouth.
The mouth.
No.
All right, no. 4 so far.
This could be a match. I said in foil.
Wrapped him in foil. No? No. Close, though. Okay. He's really trying for you, Craig. What do you say there?
I said he wrapped him in his orifice.
In his orifice. So we had 5 mounts and 1 foil there. All right, you ready for yours?
Yes.
Hold on, we'll give it to you in a moment or so. Right now, this. Hello there. Now, we're ready to go on here. Is everybody ready? Yes. Okay. Having a problem with a member of the audience there. You'll never understand it. I told you to go before you left the house. The doctor said to Madge, "You have the worst case of crow's feet I've ever seen. Your crow's feet have blank." You have the worst case of crow's feet I've ever seen. Your crow's feet have blank.
No, Betty White has the worst case of crow's feet. I'm only kidding, Betty. Let's see. Betty, your crow's feet...
You have the worst case of crow's feet I've ever seen. Your crow's feet have...
No, it. Okay.
All right, bottom tier is ready. Here we go with the upper tier. And here we go with Kathy Mathis. Have you been thinking about it, Kathy?
Yes.
All right. Here we go. The doctor said to Madge, you have the worst case of crow's feet I've ever seen. Your crow's feet have...
Corns.
Corns. What's wrong with that? Crow's feet have corns? That's logical, isn't it? Well, what would you say? Oh, that's better.
Have what?
What did they say?
What did they say?
Athlete's foot. Bad, huh, Ed?
No, I just said that her crow's feet have droppings around them.
Crow's feet have droppings. Okay. Well, all right. Crows do that.
I said her crow's feet had crow's feet.
Oh, that's good. Isn't that clever?
Isn't that a good one?
Isn't that clever of her? Her crow's feet have crow's feet. What do you say, Chuck?
Crow's feet have crow's feet.
Yeah.
Oh, Charlie's with you.
Yep. That's two of those so far.
Can I move up there?
Yeah,
crow's
yeah.
feet have crow's feet.
Crow's feet have crow's feet. Yeah. That's how bad they were. It's, like your warts have warts. What do you say?
All together now. Athlete's feet.
Yeah. That's the popular favorite.
Yep.
But you ain't got it.
Nope.
Corns.
Yeah.
Oh, you're weird enough to say corns.
That's true, but I didn't this time.
Oh, bunions.
No, orthopedic shoes.
Isn't she a caution?
Yes, she is.
She's too much, isn't she? Okay, Craig, here we go, the last final round here. No score yet. Please.
Let's go with B again.
B again. Here we go. He wants B again. Dumb Dora is so dumb. I tell you how dumb she is. She sent her cultured pearls to blank. She sent her cultured pearls to blank. That's how dumb she is.
Look at him, he's over there. As if anybody would want any kind of an answer, he might want to think.
What are you looking for?
All right, you put yours in the slot there, Ed?
Right, man. How about that?
There we go. Okay, Craig. Ready, Charles? He's writing. I'll read it slowly as he is finishing writing. Dumb Dora is so dumb, she sent her cultured pearls to...
School.
School. Okay? Said school. Not again. Don't do it to me again.
I haven't done it to you yet.
Oh, yeah, but you're going to. I can tell by the way you're laughing.
Yes, that's right. Well, I think I qualify. I implied school, but I just went up a little high.
College is a match. School, yeah, that's a school. Very good, Ed. Splendid, yes.
Or even a state university, college.
State university. Tuition is free, certainly.
I'm common with him because I'm very into athletics, too.
Yes, I'll bet you are.
That's why I wear the shirt on backwards, because the number could not be seen by the audience, you see, so I wouldn't show favoritism.
Right.
I also said the correct answer, scuba diving school. Pearl.
No.
School.
Well, no, you were a little too specific there.
Yeah.
A little too specific to match the general answer of school, which he has given. Now, wait a minute.
You should have folded your card.
You, what is it? Did you mean school?
Well, what is SCHOOL?
He's got school. Oh, I mean. You know, we've been on here, what, 4 years? I don't think he's ever reversed himself before. I think he needs a vacation. I'm talking about that tall, skinny guy, the judge over there. What have you got, Debralee?
Finishing school.
Finishing school is another match. That's 4 for him. Dumb Dora so dumb she sent her cultured pearls to...
School finishing.
School of finishing.
What?
Oh, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
School.
Hold on.
If scuba diving school.
Hold on. Now, wait. Hold everything here. Hold on now.
Finishing school is
It's
not
the
a school?
same as scuba diving school.
Now, what did you say? Did you say school, please?
Yeah, finishing school.
Now, wait just a second. Will everybody just shut up for a second here?
I'm arguing this to the end.
She said finishing school.
Yes, I put it down, but I have it.
Did you
It's in
match
here.
her? Did you? Oh, all right.
Well, then, what do you mean? You're telling me the word college is better than
College is school?
Hold everything now.
No, I'm sorry. We
No,
will
I'm
not
sorry.
continue.
You're saying school.
a school?
It's scuba diving. No.
The word is on there. That's the match.
We will all do a chorus of the Marseillaise now, and all the revolutionaries will march in the street.
Well, no, I think you've got to take the college away from them as well. Then we'll really have a riot.
What's the difference between scuba diving school and
I don't know. Talk to him about it later.
No, I'm not taking my car down. No, I'm not. School. That's great. School. I can't believe that.
Patty, would you show us your answer?
No.
Put your cards down now. Now you're going to have to stay after school.
I don't mind.
Would you show us your answer, my dear?
Afraid.
Yeah, yes,
Show the answer.
Show the answer, hon.
Night school.
sir. Night school? Now, Charles, now what is this going on?
First victim of school riot. Man with shirt inside out, found on school steps.
Found on school steps.
Get up.
Get out. Really? Now, Kathy, it's up to you. Do you want A or B?
I think I'll try A.
A. Okay, Kathy. Now, everybody plays because you didn't match anybody in the first round. Here it is. Gloria charges $100 for a service for 8. The unusual thing is Gloria doesn't sell silverware. Gloria is a blank. $100 for a service for 8. The unusual thing is Gloria doesn't sell silverware. Gloria is a blank. You're wearing your glasses again. You can see.
Yes, isn't it wonderful?
All right. Here we go. Now, Kathy, have you thought about it? I'll give it to you one more time. All right, she's finishing. Gloria charges $100 for a service for 8. The unusual thing is Gloria doesn't sell silverware. Gloria is a...
Lady of the evening?
Lady of the evening? Lady of the evening. That was a song, wasn't it?
You know, I see beneath the smile. And then when I see beneath the smile, I see the wonderful, warm person beneath that.
Yes.
I really do. Party girl.
Party girl. There's one for Kathy. Now, what do you say?
I say she was a rug maker or hooker, as the case may be.
All right. Score is now 3-2. You need one more to tie Kathy and 2 to win. Chuck?
A word which comes from General Hooker in the Revolutionary War.
Right. Score is now tied. One more lady of the evening will win the game for Kathy. What do you say to that?
Finishing school. No, hooker.
Hooker wins the game. Come on down here. Okay. Stand over there in your usual place, Kathy. We'll get to you in a moment. And we're going to thank Craig Detloff for being with us here. This fellow's going to get a lot of gifts from Match Game 77. We thank you for being our guest. It's a pleasure to meet you. Sit on. While we're spinning them off, we'll spin these messages just for you. You were a riot. And next time, we're going to clean house. And these are the people you'll see.
Dick Martin, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Hattie Duke Aston, Richard Dawson, and Fanny Clark.
Thank you, celebrities. You were splendid. Have a nice weekend. Join us next time for Match Game 77. Goodbye.
Stay tuned for Tattletales next over most of the CBS stations. Get ready to match the stars. Joe Garagiola, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley. From Forever Fernwood, Debralee Scott. From Family Feud, Richard Dawson and Betty White. As we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game PM. And now, here's the star of Match Game PM, Gene Rayburn.
Oh, you're a lively bunch, aren't they lively?
Yeah,
Are you
they're
ready?
drunk.
Yep. Well, then let's do it. Let's say hello to our two players here, Julie Martin and Anthony D'Andrea. Yeah. We welcome both of you. And before we start the proceedings, may we find out a little bit about each of you. Anthony, we'll begin with you, sir.
I'm a little nervous. No, I'm...
You're not nervous.
I'm
You're not nervous. I'm laying hands on you and calming your whole body. There you are, calm.
My name is Anthony D'Andrea. I'm a bartender from the Bronx, Yes. And the last time I was here was a long time ago when I was in the Marine Corps. I didn't know before.
What do we got? A bunch of Marines in the studio, John.
I don't even know these guys.
I suppose if you say stuff like Guadalcanal and stuff, it'll get a big scream and a cheer. No, it doesn't.
No, but I'll tell you what will.
Halls of Montezuma.
Anything else you want to tell us about you? No, you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay. Now you, Julie Martin.
Yes.
What do you have to say about yourself?
I am a theater arts major at UCLA.
Yep.
And, all right. And I live in Hollywood. And, yeah, kind of fun there. And one more thing that's very important. I am dying to kiss Richard.
Really? The only way you can do that is to win the game and win the money.
I can't kiss him now?
No, I'm sorry, it's not allowed there. Listen, would you tell us a little bit about these? He wants to kiss you, Richard.
Anthony, as far as I'm concerned, that's exactly what you are, chopped liver.
Nice Joe Garagiola played ball in the polo grounds.
Terrific.
I was a child at the time.
Okay. It's my show. You see, the way it goes is we do the jokes and we answer afterwards, and you do. All right. Now, I've got to ask you about these. These are wonderful looking.
Oh, thank you.
How long does it take you to do that?
That's
Forever?
a common question. 3 hours.
3 hours. Well, it's beautiful. Here on Match Game PM, each of you will have 3 opportunities to match as many of the weirdos as you possibly can. And the one who's done that most often at the end of the 3rd round will be the winner. And we'll go on to play that big money super match, which can pay off over $10,000. Good luck to both of you. Here we go. Anthony, A or B?
Okay, A for Anthony.
A for Anthony, he says. We are ready to commence. Larry said, I am never going back to that rotten Hollywood restaurant. I ordered a ham, and that idiot brought blank to my table. I ordered a ham, and that idiot brought blank to my table. Now think about that, Anthony. 3, 4 people are ready. 2 are still writing. Joe, you ready? Okay. Here we go, Anthony. Larry said, I am never going back to that rotten Hollywood restaurant. I ordered a ham, and that idiot brought blank to my table.
A pig to my table. How fast I figured.
Anthony, what these good friends of yours out here are saying is stay out of show business, is what they're saying. All right, Joe, here we go.
Well,
I ordered a ham, and that idiot brought blank to my table.
My hero, Telly Savalas. He's a
Telly
ham.
Savalas,
Yeah.
he's a ham bone. Yes, your hero.
Sure.
All right, that's one good possibility. Brett?
I know, another hen. So cute. I just go crazy every time I see it.
You didn't.
Gee, Rayburn.
You did! Charles.
I couldn't make up my mind between Hans Conried and Sarcho's Tony Rand.
Tony Rand. You had the 2 of those.
Harvey Korman. I got a few. I could get arrested.
Well, there are a lot of ham bones in our business now, aren't there, Debralee?
Yeah.
And who is the biggest ham bone of all?
Oh, my fave, Don Rickles.
John Rickles.
Well, I figured, you know, he'd say that because he's...
Yeah, because he does. He's a little frenetic, isn't he? Who is a ham bone in your estimation?
One of the great actors of our time, Charles Nelson Riley.
Right. Are you beginning to get the idea, Anthony?
I'm a little late, but...
Yes. You see, you can't take us too literally on this program. It's a figurative speaking, isn't it?
If I had stuck with my first inclination, it may have been a match. I wrote Brett Summers first, but then I said Charles Nelson Riley.
Charles Nelson Riley.
Terrible.
So that's the way it went for him, Julie. Now let's see how it goes for you. Sally said, I've heard of equality of the sexes in a marriage, but this is ridiculous.
What?
Every night my husband uses my blank.
Every night.
There it is.
Oh, I have it.
Right. Wonderful. Hello, Julie.
Hi.
Theater arts major. What school?
UCLA.
UCLA in beautiful Westwood. I love that area.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Sally said, I've heard of equality of sexes in a marriage, but this is ridiculous. Every night my husband uses my blank.
Pills. I couldn't.
Pills? Tell me, you've heard of the pill, have you? Really? She's heard of the pill, Joe.
Yeah.
He's Catholic.
We don't have any in my neighborhood.
What have you got there?
We don't have any needs in my house either, but I put down hair dryer.
Ah!
Yeah, sure.
Hair dryer would
Well,
be...
he could use her hair
That's
dryer.
right. That's a good response. Hair dryer.
Sure, I thought that.
Use my hair dryer, right?
Sure.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing.
Gotta have hair, that's all.
Well, you're out of luck there, hon. No, I said he used her 90.
90.
With your black lace, with your old thing back.
Very good.
Thank you, John.
Very good. Charles?
Hot hair curlers, Gene.
Hot hair curlers. That would make him look a little funny.
That would.
It's a wonder that you didn't think of hot hair curlers.
I don't use it.
Oh, you don't use them. Oh, you
Neither
just braid
does Joe.
yours. No, Joe doesn't either. Every night my husband uses my
90.
90. 2 of those so far.
Yes.
That's not a bad answer at all, Richard, right?
Thank you.
Nightgown.
Yes, excellent.
Well, thank you.
Now, the lady in green.
You see, it's not easy being green. You see, the difficult part about her answer, in some households, the pill is her husband.
Oh.
So it's the toothbrush.
It's what? Oh, toothbrush. Yeah. So there we are at the end of round 1, and neither one is scored. But now, they're going to get a lot easier. I hope. First, we've got this for you. All of these people who appear on this side of the stage will get the home version of the match game. Had a lot of fun with that. Thank you very much. Here we go to round 2. Anthony, you went first last time. Julie will ask you to go first this time. A or B?
I'll take B.
It is. Everyone will participate. Bill, the sports reporter, said, I asked the baseball manager how the team was doing. And he said, we're holding our own. And I went into the locker room. The entire team was holding their own blanks.
Oh my gosh.
Go ahead.
You just go to the principal's office. That's what I.
This is a good one. This is a wonderful one.
How the team was doing, and he said they were holding their own. When we were in the locker room, the entire team was holding their own. Oh, well, that's easy.
Yes, of course. Put it right in the slot there. Away we go. Right.
I'm trying to concentrate, Gene. They got a new camera angle and everything. All this is coming in on me. Testing.
Come on, Charles, we're all functioning except you.
Well,
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Here we go.
Okay.
Bill, the sports reporter, said, I asked the baseball manager how the team was doing. And he says, we're holding our own. And when I went into the locker room, the entire team was holding their own blanks.
This is crazy, but jock straps.
I'll say it is. Yes. What is it? No. Like they were hanging them out to dry or something. I don't know.
Like the subway?
Yeah, that's right.
I think she braided just a little too tight.
That's right. The problem you have quite often.
Right,
yeah.
right. And when you braid too tight, it can affect you. But
See, that's how Joe got that way. He used to braid too. Now look at him.
I've held a lot of things in locker rooms, but never that really.
Never really. What have you got?
I put bats.
Bat, yeah, of course.
Which was my second choice.
They're holding their
Oh,
own
they were a
bat.
sports team, right?
Right, baseball team.
Yes, they were holding their own balls.
Oh! Okay, Charles. We're looking for the answer, jockstrap.
Holding their own broads.
I see. Each was allowed to bring one into the locker room.
Okay.
Julie Martin is looking for the answer. Athletic supporter.
Well, that's not what she said. She said jockstrap.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's what she said indeed. What do you say about this team, Richard? The entire team was holding their own.
I think they're to be admired. I said supporter.
There it is. Two for you.
Is that as in, like, holding one of their fans or something like that? Or-
Yes.
I'd rather not get involved, thank you very much.
No, it's a little late for that. No, I said holding their own coach.
Holding their own coach.
Or coaching.
Okay. You weren't too thrilled with that? Now let's see
When
what we got
Marines
for...
turn, they turn.
You are animals. Here we go. Say, did you hear that Richard Nixon got a magic set for Christmas?
No.
Yes, indeed. His best trick is making blank disappear. His best trick is making blank disappear. Right.
Good.
Anthony,
Yes.
did you hear that Richard Nixon got a magic set for Christmas? Well, his best trick is making blank disappear.
The tapes.
Tapes. Okay, Joe.
Tapes.
There you go, one for Anthony.
Right.
Yes, ma'am.
Tippy-tap tapes.
There's two for Anthony. Chuck?
I have to give Anthony a rest between the winnings. Did you ever, did you ever go to 169th and Clay Avenue?
Definitely, definitely.
That's where I was born.
Nobody cares.
Well, I know that, but Tony and I are
We
talking.
can't use all this. We gotta
Dr.
speed up
Brodsky
things.
brought me. Oh, but we'll discuss it later. Tape.
Three for Anthony. Score is now 3-2. What have you got there, Debralee?
Tape.
Tape it is. 4. His best trick is making tapes disappear.
I am not a crook.
Oh. Yes.
Did it ever occur to you that tapes backwards is CPAT? Now think about
CPAT.
it. Yes.
Oh,
tape.
yes, indeed. There it is. Got all 6. Now, we go to round 3. This is the final round. Since he's matched all 6 celebrities, he's going to sit back here and see how you do. You've got a choice of A or B. You've got to match 4 celebrities to stay in the game and achieve a tie.
Okay, let's go with A.
A it is. Whatever you want, my dear. Here it is. You do not play, and neither do you. The rest of you, please respond to this. Gloria said, I hate my new job at the fluorescent paint factory.
Oh, I don't blame her.
I've only been there a week, and already my blanks glow in the dark. There we go.
There we go into the wide bright blue yonder. Is that a Marine song?
Yes. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Here it is. Gloria said, I hate my new job at the fluorescent paint factory. I've only been there a week, and already my blanks glow in the dark.
Boobs.
Hello, Joe.
Hi there. It's the only answer, man, if you work at a paint factory.
Yeah. No, there could be other responses, you know, like her fingers and other parts of her body that come in contact with the fluorescent paint could glow in the dark. What did you say?
I have another song they might like. I love a Marine. Is that a Marine song? Boobs.
Boobs. Score is now 6-4. Charles?
Boop.
There it is. Score is 6-5. She needs another pair to tie the score.
Excuse me 1 second. Would you turn those lights off one moment? Yep.
Yep.
Right.
That's right. They glow in the dark. Tie score. So, we'll tell you what happens when we get a tie right after we tell you about this. Hurry back. Here we go. Now, we don't have time to play our regular tiebreaker, so what we're going to do is play sudden death. The first one of you to score a match will be the winner. We have one tie-breaking question for each of you. You will write your answers. You'll be playing with our 3 regulars, Brett, Charles, and Richard. They will not write theirs. Are you ready now? Here it is. Write down your response to this. Pennsylvania blank. Pennsylvania blank. And then put it right in the slot facing you so you can read it when I call on you. Okay. Pennsylvania blank. Okay, Julie, think of something and put it on that card. All right. Now, I'm going to call on our 3 regulars here one at a time, and if you hear your answer, turn that little device around so that we can see it, and sing out and let us know. All right, Brett, how do you respond to this? Pennsylvania blank.
Pennsylvania Dutch.
Pennsylvania Dutch. Neither one of them has that. That's not a bad answer. Charles?
Pennsylvania polka.
Yeah. Pennsylvania polka. We've got it. We've got a winner, Anthony D'Andrea. Congratulations. Julie, what did you have here? Pennsylvania bell. All right. To you, sir. Take your phone. We'll get to you in a moment. We'll say goodbye to Julie. It was a pleasure to meet you. Good luck to you in your career. Julie Martin, ladies and gentlemen. There she goes. All right. Now, Anthony, it's time for the Big Money Super Match where you can win over $10,000. To do that, we have 2 audience matches for you. And I want to point out, whatever you win in these audience matches will be multiplied by 10. That'll be the final dollar figure you'll be playing for. Here we go. Good luck. We polled the studio audience and we said, you write down your best answer to this. Hem blank. You get $500 for matching the most popular answer. For matching the second most popular, $250. And for the third, $100. And you can call on 3 of our friends here to help you.
Okay, my man Richard.
Hemline.
Hemline is 1.
Brett.
I can't read that.
Well, is it?
Hemlock. What I'd like to give Charles.
And Betty White.
All right.
Hem and haw.
Hem and haw. All right, hem and haw. Hemline and hemlock are the 3 they've given you. At this point, you have the option of choosing one or giving us one of your own.
Okay, I'll stick with Richard. Hemline.
Hemline it is, what we're looking for. Let's go over here and look at the $100 response. Hem and haw was Betty's answer. We want hemline. May we see the next one, please? Hem stitch is not a bad answer, but it ain't hemline. Let's see if it's up on top. Go. Hemline, congratulations. All right. You've got $500 there. We multiply that by 10, gives you $5,000, and that is the least amount of money you can be playing for. Let's go on to the next one now and see how much more money you can win. Slide it, please. Babe blank.
Joe Garagiola.
Ruth.
Babe Ruth.
Richard.
Is it Dietrichson, the good golfer?
Babe Dietrichson.
Yeah.
Yeah, the famous woman golfer.
And Charles.
And athlete. Yes, Charles.
Good luck, hon.
Babe.
Oh, I got it, baby. Great. That's it, sweetheart. Look at that doll in the green.
No, I got a better one.
Wait a minute, hold it, folks.
He's thinking hard.
No,
It's coming to him.
All right, don't give me the fasty. I'm on now. Hi. Okay, Babe in the Woods. Babe in the Woods.
Babe in the Woods.
Why
and
am I
Babe
getting so
Dietrichson
excited?
and Babe Ruth are the three. What is your choice?
Greatest baseball player of all time, Babe Ruth.
Babe Ruth is what we want. May we see the $100 response. Babe in Arms is up there. All right, he wants Babe Ruth. Let's slide the next one. Babes in the Woods. All right, that's the one that Charlie gave you.
Toyland.
All right, let's go for the big one. Yeah! Multiplied by 10, another 5,000, which add to the previous 5,000 gives you a pot of $10,000 to shoot for, Anthony. Now, we want to give you that money, but you've got to match one celebrity exactly.
Okay, the best. Dickie Dawson.
All right. Stand on the blue thing there. He hates it when you call him Dickie. Likes to be called Richard. You what?
Richard, then.
All right, Richard. Whatever you say there. Good luck to you anyway. Here it is, worth $10,000. Blank Fool. F-O-O-L. Blank Fool. Don't say it. What we call on you. Oh, now he's finished. You can say it any time now. Think of the answer that Richard has written on that card and say that answer. And if you do, we give you $10,000. Blank Fool.
No idea. Dumb fool.
Dumb fool. Let's turn around here. Yeah. All right, Richard, he said dumb fool will match you for the $10,000.
Anthony, I thought it was money in the bank. April.
April Fool! Oh, I'm sorry. Anthony, I thought you were really going to get that one. April Fool, that's too bad. Well, listen, it wasn't a total loss, Anthony. You had a few laughs and you won $1,000. We congratulate you for that. Now we've got this for you. Join us next week for Match Game PM. Gene Rayburn here. Tally ho!
Some contestants will receive the Codaphone Message Center, a beautiful decorated telephone with built-in automatic answering system. You'll never miss an important call with Codaphone. And Cool Ray fashionable sunglasses that protect from annoying glare. 86 eye-catching styles. See what you're missing with Cool Ray polarized sunglasses. And Simon Eyes, the first great name in car waxes, available in pre-softened liquid form. There are shines and there are Simon Eyes shines. And Gino's new Italian bread pizza, light and crispy Italian bread, bakes in regular or microwave oven in your grocer's freezer. And long-lasting Lucite house paint from DuPont forms the tough seals that resist cracking and peeling, plus Lucite brushes for professional results. And Gum-Out Carburetor Cleaner helps keep your car free from slow starts, bucking, and stalling. In the tank and on the linkage, Gum-Out helps make your car a smooth performer. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game PM, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. Get ready to match the stars. Fred Travelina, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Elaine Joyce, Dick Martin, and Debralee Scott as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game PM. And now, here's the star of Match Game PM, Gene Rayburn.
Now, what happened, John? Oh, what a wonderful crowd you got here.
Beautiful.
Where'd you get him?
Prison.
Got him in from the farmer's market? That's terrific. Oh, we're going to have a good time, aren't we?
Indeed.
All right, let's start
get
by
drunk enough.
introducing Alice Duff and Randy Aronson. Let's find out who you are and where you're from. Alice, we'll begin with you.
Okay, well, I'm from New York City.
Yeah.
But I've been living here for 15 years. I work for a child care referral service. Yay. I have 2 beautiful daughters and a mother-in-law in the audience.
Right.
That's it. You want to know more?
Oh, wait a minute. 2 beautiful daughters, a mother-in-law.
In the audience.
In the audience.
Right.
Oh, but that's not it forever, is it?
Oh, no.
Okay, Alice, good luck. Randy, how about you?
Well, right now I'm outrageously unemployed. And I'm studying to be an actor by doing community theater, and I'm directing a show out at Pierce College.
All right. Now, I point out to you that here on Match Game PM, you'll each have 3 chances to match as many of our stars as you can, and the one who's done that most often at the end of the 3rd round will be the winner and go on and play the big money super match, which can pay off over $20,000. Hallelujah. Here we go. Alice, A or B?
A, please.
Here we're off and running.
Okay.
Yeah. Confucius say. Man who talk to blank should have head examined.
Man who talked to who?
Blank.
Oh, pardon me.
Diana Ross opens her new show in Vegas with our theme.
That's funny.
Even she's having trouble.
In case you don't understand what he's talking about, we're not too fond of the theme. Here it is. Confucius say, man who talk to blank should have head examined.
Well, she's going to hate me, but the only thing I could think of was Brett.
Uh-oh.
Good look at her, Brett.
Well.
Oh, she's going to be an unhappy woman in about an hour and a half.
Don't let her have a clue as to what kind of car you're driving, because the tires will be slashed immediately. What did you say, Fred?
Well, first of all, I think I should answer. It's a Chinese guy, right?
Yes.
Mention Richard Nixon as a Chinaman.
Richard Nixon
Chinese
is a Chinaman.
person.
Yeah.
I never wanted to sell those tapes. I never. Okay, I said brick wall.
Brick wall.
No, man who talked to wife.
Uh-oh, you'll hear from the ERA. You're going to get letters one way or another. Uh-oh. All right, Charles,
Okay,
what do you
I
say?
read them all.
You mustn't
Imagine her worrying about someone's going to write to her when they're waiting to lynch her every time she turns the corner. Letters are 4 years ago. Man who talks to surf.
South.
South.
Of course. Now, wait a minute. That's good. That's a good one. Man who talks to himself should have head examined. Isn't that something?
Thank you, Uncle.
I threw that out.
No, talking to yourself. You need help. Man who talks to himself should have head examined. What do you say?
Man who talked to his mother-in-law.
The mother-in-law. All right.
Well, it was
Man
the
who
best
talks to a psychiatrist should have his head examined.
Very good.
Bitter.
Number 1 son, very smart today. Number 1 son come up with good answer. All right, lady.
Well, I figured there are better things to do than to talk to Dolly Parton, so I think... It's a different route. Now think about it,
Yes,
okay?
there's some logic to that.
Would you want to sit and talk to the woman, or would you like to do something else, all right?
Down.
Overtones.
From the hospital bed, Hank said, I'll tell you why I got all these bandages on my face. I got drunk and tried to kiss a blank.
Run it back. There it is. Right in there.
From the hospital bed, Hank said, I'll tell you why I've got all these bandages on my face. I got drunk and tried to kiss a blank.
A lion.
A lion, huh?
No wonder he's unemployed.
That's it. Box yourself in.
A lion, he said.
I said that we see it was really fun because I really tried to do it. And it's all kinds of things. It's just awful. I had bandages about 6 weeks because I tried to kiss a porcupine.
A porcupine.
Surprise, surprise, surprise.
Surprise.
Yes.
Why would those little devils think that was a good answer?
Well, because if you try to kiss a porcupine, you get needles and you get hurt all over your face.
Sure. You've heard of Needle Park? They used to have a swell time there.
No, that's something
well,
else.
This is Needle Heaven. Porcupine.
Porcupine, all right.
A boring buzzsaw.
A buzzsaw. Well, now wait a minute. Some people are very fond of their buzzsaws.
Ooh, yes. Yes.
And this guy was so fond of his, he tried to kiss it, and naturally he got hurt because someone flipped the switch on at the time. I got these bandages on my face, I got drunk and tried to kiss a blank.
Trucker.
A trucker.
I like it,
Good,
Elaine.
yes. Wonderful.
There are a few truckers that, you know.
Who wouldn't mind?
You never know.
That's right.
I'm stuck with the old porcupine.
That's 4 of those so far.
Wow, that's good.
4 porcupines and 1 trucker.
I don't know. I mean, really, I guess I love jocks or something. I said a fullback for the Rams.
A fullback for the Rams. You got drunk and tried to kiss a fullback for the Rams.
They'd
All
love
right,
it.
Hank.
Yeah.
Now, where are we here? Well, you're just getting warmed up. You'll get the hang of it a little later now if you watch this, please. Right. Here we go. Round 2. Are you ready? Who goes first? You go first, because she went first last time. Turnabout is fair play.
I'll go with B again.
All right. Weird Willie is really weird. Today he wanted to go flying, so he taped 200 blanks to his arms. All right, here we go. Weird Willie is really weird, Randy. Today he wanted to go flying, so he taped 200 blanks to his arms.
Feathers.
Feathers. Okay, feathers. Yes, sir? Feathers.
Well, now let me tell you something.
Yes.
Okay, I have come from a lot of weird little places. And I said that he taped 200 flies.
Flies, Took right off into space. Very good, all right.
Well, you know, I am an ardent admirer of the Grimm brothers.
You'll never get out of this one.
I will say it again. I am an ardent admirer of the Grimm brothers.
The Grimm brothers, they wrote children's books.
Yes, and so I said he taped 200 fairies.
Right. Right. Peter Pan flew.
So did Wendy.
So far, we've been on the air 6 minutes. We're going to get letters from Orientals, whites, blacks, and a few fairies in the valley.
Now, wait a minute. You know what's funny about that? There are no fairies in the valley.
I said birds, Gene.
Sparrows, yeah. Okay. He wanted to go flying, Elaine, so he taped 200 blanks to his arms.
Feathers.
Feathers!
That's the idea.
Yes, we got it.
Bird feathers.
Bird feathers. 2. Yeah.
Feathers.
Feathers.
The bottom here is
Well, that was an interesting round. We had feathers and fairies and all kinds of things like that. Now let's see what we have for you, Alice.
Okay.
He has 3. You got a little catching up to do. At a funeral, you can always tell which one is the undertaker. He's the guy who's blanking. Alice, at a funeral, you can always tell which one is the undertaker. He's the guy who's blanking.
Smiling?
Smiling, she says. Good. I think she came up with a pretty good response
What was
there.
her response?
Smiling is what she said.
Can I hear that again, please?
She said smiling.
My name is Jimmy Carter.
Yes?
And, I said, smiling too.
You did.
God bless
Still not going to vote for you. All right.
I'm an anarchist, and I'm not going to vote for any of them.
I see.
But I did say Smiley.
All right. Two for Alice.
Anarchists, please write us at Box 216. Smiling.
That's three for Alice Duck. You can always tell which one of the Undertaker. He's the one who's smiling, according to her.
Correct.
And, oh, that's four in a row for her.
The only ones that make money at a funeral. Smiling.
When you're smiling.
When you're smiling.
There it is. Six for her. Well, now, Randy, you can catch up and achieve a tie, but that's the best you can do. And to do that, you have a choice of A or B.
All right, one more time with B.
One more time with B. Here we go. Let's see if we get a tie.
You don't write down here.
You don't write down
You're
here.
exceptional.
Only you up here. You're the only ones who do it. So I'll come up here so we don't have any misunderstandings.
Okay.
All
Kiss
right?
me on the neck.
Kiss you on the neck.
Oh, I can hardly wait to get to the ballot.
Wait a minute. You do Elmer Fudd, don't you?
Yeah, I do Elmer Fudd.
I'll do the introductory sentence, and then you pick it up in the quote there.
Okay.
Elmer Fudd said...
Friday is Bugs Bunny's birthday, so for his party, I'm preparing a bowl of his favorite drink, blank punch.
That's it. You didn't understand it,
No,
huh?
I didn't understand.
I did. Look at this.
Right.
Look at that,
That's
hon.
it,
Have
yeah.
that answer.
Oh, yes.
Take it, babe. It's all yours.
Yes, why not?
All
right.
Did you understand what he said?
Big Bugs Bunny fan.
Oh, you are? Oh, well, then you know all about Elmer Fudd. Friday is Bugs Bunny's birthday, so for his party, I'm preparing a bowl of his favorite drink, blank punch.
Carrot.
Carrot punch. All right, carrot punch is what he said.
What's up, Doc? Carrot punch.
Carrot punch it is. Score is now 6-4. Two more to tie. Does he get it?
That's the minute I take my retainer out. What's up, Doc? Carrot punch.
Score is now 6-5. One more and it's a tie game.
I'm sorry. I really am sorry.
Why?
I said carrot.
Carrot punch.
Supposed to be a tiebreaker.
So we have to go to a tiebreaker. We'll do that right after we talk to America about this. Now, we don't have time to do our regular tiebreaker, so we're going to do a quickie tiebreaker here. We used to call it sudden death, but Charles objected to that, so we don't call it sudden death anymore. I have one question here. You will respond to that question, all right? And then I'll go over there and canvass our stars, and when you hear your answer, you will let me know. Write down your answer, then put it in this slot here. Here we go. Good luck to you. Blank ear. E-A-R. Blank ear. Blank ear. E-A-R.
Oh, I got it.
Now, here we go. Fred, you're up first. A verbal response is what I need from you.
A verbal response.
Yes. Blank ear. How do you fill in the blank?
I said deaf ear.
A deaf ear. Turn a deaf ear to that. Does anybody have deaf ear?
Nobody.
You
No, deaf ear.
joking? Okay, one ear.
One ear. Who has that? Nobody has
Oh,
that.
I have it.
Wait a minute. Let Charles is on his own. Let him do his own thing.
I'm so nervous. Is the camera on me?
Yes, the camera's on you. You're on. Good, nice, tight shot.
Makes you look old.
May the Lord forgive you for being that way. Yeah, yeah.
I've forgotten what we're doing, Charles.
I haven't.
What are you
Because the
doing?
show means more to me, Gene, than anything.
I know.
Blank ear.
Blank ear.
They're not going to get this one either.
Right.
Tin ear.
Tin ear. Who has a tin ear there?
What did they say?
Well, I've seen both of their answers, and both of them have come up with wonderful answers.
Read that.
Now, somebody here better say it, or you're all through. Hello.
Oh, boy. How about rabbit ear?
Rabbit ears, you got it there. Let's see. There's rabbit ears, and he had an equally good answer, and he had cauliflower ears. Come on down, Alice.
Very good.
All right, you take your place on the blue dot, and for Randy, we have some prizes. We have a can of mildew and a black eye for Randy Aronson. Thank you very much. So long, Randy. Here you are. Now, this lady could win a real big bundle of money here. Over $20,000 could be hers. Let's see how she does now. She's going to do 2 audience matches. Let's begin with the first one. We polled the studio audience and said, write down your best answer to this. Pumpkin blank. $500 for you for matching the most popular, $250 for the second most popular, and $100 for the third. Whom do you want to call on?
Brett.
Pumpkin pie.
There's one.
Elaine.
You want Elaine?
Pumpkin seeds.
Seeds.
Charles.
Pumpkin eater.
Pumpkin eater. All right, so you have pumpkin eater, pumpkin pie, and pumpkin seeds. Now you have the decision to make of choosing one of those or dreaming up one of your own.
I'm going to make amends with Brett and go with pumpkin pie.
All right. Let's see if we have pumpkin pie up there under the $100 response. Pumpkin patch. That's where pumpkins grow. Let's take a look at the next one, please. Pumpkin eater. All right. That's one that Charles gave you. Last chance for pumpkin pie. Slide the big one if you please. There it is for you. You got the $500. Now, you've got $500, and that means at least you'll be playing for us 10 times that amount, or $5,000. However, you got one more audience match to go, and let's see how you do with this one. I did it blank.
Oh,
all right.
Oh, my goodness, Fred.
Okay.
You
There's
say
only
it.
one way I can say this.
Go.
Go.
I did it my way.
Very good.
Debralee.
Huh. I love
Debralee.
Frank Sinatra, and he took my thing. I did it on my own.
On my own, she said.
Dick.
Well, I did, you know.
I did it before.
Lonely at the top.
And I can do it again.
All right, I did it before and I can do it again. I did it my way. I did it on my own. Those are the 3. Now again, you have to make a decision.
I did it my way.
My way, Fred's answer.
I think so.
All right, let's see if we have I did it my way under the $100 response. I did it right.
Oh, it's the story of my life.
Let's take a look at the next one, please. I did it again.
I did it before.
All right, that was Dick's answer.
Here it comes.
Last chance for I did it my way. Here we go. Yes, sir. Another $500 means another $5,000, and that gives you a pot of $10,000 to shoot for. However, you're going to spin the wheel, and you might transform it into $20,000. Step up there, give it a spin. There's a peg, grab that, and we'll all root for a double. Here we go.
Get it over to Fred! Get it over to Fred!
That's beautiful.
You'll be great.
Responsibility, oh, Ira.
Nothing to it.
No.
It's only $20,000. Only
You'll be very
$20,000
good.
just means everything to her. The mortgage on the house and all of that, that's all it means. All right, face me if you would, please. Good luck to you. Here it is.
I want quiet. I'm nervous.
Here it is. Blank the hill. Blank the hill.
I'm going to take as much time. No, all
All
right.
right, you're ready. You got your answer. Now, you have to match her, and if you do, you get $20,000. What do you say?
Over the hill.
Over the hill. Okay, Debralee, she says over the hill. What do you say?
Climb the hill, up the hill. I said over the
$21,000 for this lady. Join us next week for Match Game PM. Gene Reverender, thank you all. Goodbye.
Some contestants will receive Eloquent Expressions from Samsonite, a collection of folding furniture in designer styles and colors. Eloquent Expressions from Samsonite, too beautiful to fold away. Dentine chewing gum. While you're chewing Dentine, it freshens your breath as effectively as even mouthwash. Brush your breath with Dentine. 20 mule power industrial strength bathroom cleaner. When your bathroom's a disaster, 20 mule power gives it the all clear. Search, the breath mint that gives you confidence of knowing your breath is clean. Search, available in snappy cinnamon flavor. STP's new son of a gun with sunscreen, the only vinyl protector with exclusive sunscreen formula. Shines brighter, protects longer, leaves a fresh scent. New Easy Caulker aerosol foam caulk, no gun, no mess. Outlasts 4 cartridges. Caulk it easy with Easy Caulker. And Turtle Wax, the world's largest selling liquid car wax that cleans, polishes, protects. And Turtle Wax Super Hard Shell Car Wax Kit. Cleans, waxes, and seals in the shine.
This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game TN, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production.